Um, Audio test. Audio test. Looks good. And we are here. Welcome in, everybody. How y'all doing? How y'all doing this lovely motherfucking Friday? Let's fucking go. Welcome in. What up, y'all? What up? What up? Shout out to Pocket Volcano. First comment over there on Twitch. Just Jordan. First comment over there on YouTube. And looks like we got our first motherfucking shit for the night. Let's go. We got a 14-month drop, a subscription from Sapio with the crazy ass emoji. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. How y'all doing? I know there's like a winter storm or some shit happening across like 90% of Americans. Yo, Carbon in chat. Hell yeah. What up? Can you adopt me so I can hide in Hawaii? Yeah, I know you guys are like going through it. Midwest. I know it's like a lot of it through the South too. I don't know what's happening there. So. Well, I mean, it's cold here too. It's like 70 degrees, like 68 to 70 degrees. So, got yellow. So, that shit, I gotta take yellow away. That shit's ugly as fuck. It kind of fucks up my thing. That shit looks ugly as fuck. You can't even see the fucking, there's no point in that having that. We finally get cold again, and Montana, 10 degrees, could be colder in January. Yeah, 68 degrees. Let's go. I think it's 68. Actually, I think it's like 75 right now. So, get where. Yeah, I think it's 76 right now. All right. I want to see if TikTok is still doing the push and stuff, if it's still pushing lives out, if anything's changed with respect to algorithm. Oh, with the new ownership and stuff. So we're gonna do some testing. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be on TikTok after this new ownership shit, all this fucking new terms of service and all that. So we'll see how it works out. My algorithm, like for my For You page, has been normal. I don't know whether the algorithm is gonna be the same going forward for like live streams, especially like left-leaning creators. So we'll see. Today, actually, there have been like on people's pages, like just today it just started. Like it's just like where it's saying on people's accounts that they're not eligible for recommendation, right? But it never said that before. It started saying it today. Like you can, so I think you can only see it as a creator. Well, of course you can only see it as a creator. I checked on mine, one of my videos, it just randomly says not eligible for recommendation. So. Yeah, and it's never said that before today. So. Yeah, it's fucking weird. So we'll see if they start, because I mean, we know what's gonna happen, right? We know Trump is gonna start pressuring the owners to like suppress certain information or boost certain information. So we know that's gonna happen, right? So if that does start happening, we start getting suppressed and stuff. So we'll switch over to like YouTube debates where people can like call in or something like that, all that good stuff. Yeah, volcano water, hell yeah. So 58 here in Tijuana. I'm freezing. YouTube is where it's at. Yeah. All right. Well, we're gonna go and try out TikTok, see, make sure everything's working. It won't even let me set up a gift goal anymore. Usually, like, I mean, for the past year prior to you going live, you can set a you were able to like set a gift goal. Now the button's not there anymore. I can't set a gift goal prior to me going live. I don't know why that is. It just move. They're just like moving shit around and like. You could honestly stream a game of Minesweeper. I watch. Hell yeah. I hate when they just keep changing shit. It's like so arbitrary. Like what the fuck? You know what I mean? Atheist with the 22 months. Let's motherfucking go. Prime resub. Let's go. Appreciate you, Atheist. Trump supporters say Trump is for the First Amendment, right? Yeah, I mean, there's one principle that will always be true, right? Conservatives will appeal to certain values when they're not in power. And then when they are in power, they'll crush those values. Plain and simple. That's a law of nature. They were like, oh, yeah, we Supreme Court. Oh, Joe Biden in the Supreme Court. When they get in power, fuck the Supreme Court. I don't care what they say. Somebody else is in power, Democrat, oh, free speech, yada, yada, blah, blah, blah. They get in power, fuck your free speech. They don't care. Never trust a conservative when they appeal to certain values. They don't care about values. They have no moral compass. So. Okay, it doesn't even let me change my goal. That's interesting. Hold on, let me see what's going on here. Let's try 10. Oh, that's weird. There we go. You have to go through 2 extra steps to change your gift goal now. Wow, a lot of work. That's fucking crazy. All right. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's do this. Let's do it, y'all. Did you say I was on your dream board? There you go. It's right here. Bro, like I had who's in that live? Gretchen in there, Git was in there, Collapsitalism was in there. It was like some random YouTube. Well, it's not random. It was like a debate live on YouTube, and it was like I had like my mod in there, people that I knew in there. It was pretty funny. Santiago, what's up? All right, welcome in, everybody. How we doing? Hope you guys are doing fantabulous. Appreciate you. Hope you're joining. Let's go and tap that screen. Let's get some debates in here. If you think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go and hop on the guest request. We'll start off with this topic. I'll do my Jordan Peterson impression. Appreciate you. Welcome in, everybody. What up, Demi? Thank you, Nanners, for the shares. Cephas, thank you for the heart me. Caitlin, thank you for the heart me. All right, if you think it's wrong, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. We'll get you on in here. Please make sure you're 18 or older, and please make sure you think that it's wrong, and we'll get you on in here and debate you. Let's go. Thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you, Andrea, and the popular. We might have to do 1 or 2 restarts. So you know how that shit goes. But again, yeah, if you think that it's wrong, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. If you think that's wrong to be gay. Thank you. Appreciate you. Cindy. Carbon sit still challenge. Yeah, no, I ADHD, sorry. Maybe if I get Adderall, then well, probably shouldn't say that on stream. Prescribed Adderall, yeah. Let's not be I wouldn't say that's ableist. Andy brought me here, hell yeah. Carbon big fan, hell yeah, radio, let's go. Lady, thank you for the heart me. I like the movement, hell yeah. Get a little swivel in you. What's the board for? Those are the top gifters and the most consistent gifters. So, yeah, all that good stuff. Jesse, thank you for the popular radio. Thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you. Welcome in, everybody. I'm glad you guys can make it. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Thank you for the bear, immature. Appreciate you. Thank you guys for the gifts and the heart me. Appreciate y'all. Imagine being an atheist. You know what's really funny, PMARS? You can't, as a presuppositionalist, you can't even imagine being an atheist. That sentence doesn't even make sense to you. Because you think everybody's a theist, right? You think everybody believes specifically in the God that you believe, and that it's logically impossible for them not to believe that. So you can't even imagine being an atheist. Your brain is not capable of comprehending being an atheist. So that statement made no sense coming from you as a presuppositional. In fact, you debate people who agree with you, right? Because you think that everybody agrees with you, right? You think that everybody believes specifically that the Christian God exists. You think everybody agrees that the Christian God exists, and therefore everybody agrees with you. And for some reason, you debate them on whether the Christian God exists. It makes no sense. It's like you're lying or something. I know. Thank you for the heart me. Not enough wrinkles. It's all good. It's all good. All right. If you do think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go and hop on the guest request. I'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you so much, Magic. I appreciate you. For the bubbles. Dino, appreciate you. RFK Jr. We should invent funner gods. Yeah, the god I believe in is a kind of god that wants people, that only brings people to heaven if they don't believe that he exists, because he only wants rational people in heaven. All right, let's get some debates in here. If you think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go and hop on the guest request. I'd love to talk to you. Thanks so much. Carbon, I don't know how much you caught last night, but we spent 30 minutes teaching a 40-year-old dude the definition of dichotomy. Oh yeah, I know who. Yeah, that guy who was in there. Got his name, but started with an S or something or C. Yeah, he didn't understand what a true dichotomy was or something. Rather than like some sort of bimodal distribution. Okay. Like I said, we might have to do 1 or 2 restarts just to get some debates in here. So people can debate the proposition. Good and more good was his definition. It's good. Something is either good or it's more good. What? The fuck? Yeah, it's gooder. All right. Okay. So we're gonna do 1 quick restart. We usually do these restarts the first time we go live, so that way we can yeah, Sabo, we're gonna get them in here. It's just usually they don't come in on the first time I go live. I have to restart for some reason. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a quick restart. When you see the live end, just count down from about 5 seconds, and I'll be live again. And let's get it in. Let's do it. All right. Okay, let's do it. Oh shit. Oh, now it lets me set the gift goal. What the fuck? Why would it let me set it before? What the fuck? What's your problem, cuz? Algorithm has been under constant training for a while. Made it. All right, we're back. Already at 30. See how that shit works? Yeah, that shit works like clockwork. Yeah. Baby, thank you for the pop. You think if we give JD, we should maybe measles, muggle, will start vaccinating again? Shit, they might just honestly, they might just say, yeah, their baby should go through it or something like that. I bet you he's gonna give them the measles vaccine too. Because when it comes to you and yourself, right, like your own personal like kin and all that, all of a sudden things start mattering again, right? What was that episode of The Pit where it was like the conservative woman who came into the ER, right? And she was like, oh yeah, masks don't work, and all that good stuff, right? So she had to get surgery on her hand, right? And he was like, hey, what? Just to be clear, based on your preferences, would you like the surgeons to not wear masks? Is that what you would like? I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Live stream go burr. Hell yeah, let's go. Urban, you beautiful human. Love you. Hell yeah. What's up? Arg. Welcome in, everybody. How y'all doing? TOS change. Yeah, the algorithm has been under constant training. Oh, I already read that. Sorry. Wait, where's Twitter? Oh, wait. I gotta restart this. My shit froze. We got 2.4K likes. Let's get that up to 25K. Let's go. The word Ohio looks like a tractor. guess that makes sense. Lady, thank you for the share. Appreciate you. Dearest, thank you so much for the heart me. Holy shit, Dearest, with the thank you for the corgi. I appreciate you. Taraxacum. Craziest name ever for a corgi. Hello, can I get your age, please?
Oh, good evening. Yeah, 40.
Hi, can I get your age, please?
40.
All right, you think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
From a familial aspect, yes. Yeah.
So it is wrong to be in a gay relationship. Why is it wrong?
Well, you pretty much end your family's genetic legacy. You know, there's really, outside of being a consumer, what's the end goal? There's no children. There's no
Yeah.
joy.
What do you mean? You gay people have children? What are you talking about?
I mean, they have not biologically.
Well, they also have biological
Two
children.
women can't
and
get
they
pregnant.
adopt
No, two
children.
women can't get pregnant.
Well, you're saying two women can't get pregnant. That's now you're changing the argument, right?
No,
Originally
it's
you
gay,
said,
right?
hold
He's
on,
talking
real
about the
quick.
gay
You don't
stuff.
mind me? I don't know why I'm being overtalked. So originally you made the argument that they can't have children biologically. Then you're saying, then you may change the argument to they can't
There's no
have
changing of
children with
argument.
their with
No
their
one
spouse.
changed the argument.
Now, those are two different arguments. So we agree that gay people can have biological and adopted children. We agree with that. That's off the table now, right?
Well, they can have the test tube babies and all that science weirdness.
So yes,
yeah,
okay,
by
cool.
all
So
means.
so the
but
reproduction argument
there's
goes out the
negative
window.
outcomes.
So now
Those
what's the next
children are-
argument
those
for why
children
it's
are
wrong to be in
typically fucked
a
up.
bad gay relationship?
Yeah, but we don't want more loser kids out there, and the gays they promote all that loser shit. You never see normal, well-adjusted children who are in those same-sex relationships.
Oh, wait, so you're saying that you're based on your empirics and studies,
No.
you think that when it comes to gay people raising children, those children don't perform as well or are as well with well-being of metrics compared to straight relationships? Is that your claim?
Yes.
Okay.
In mass.
Yeah, give me the name of that study.
51% have better incomes.
Yeah, give me that name of
better
that study.
outcomes. Well, you don't need a study to know that two lessers.
Oh, you just said yes. So
homos
what you
can't have kids.
meant by yes, you meant by no, right? You meant no when you said yes. Because
Well,
I asked
what
you if
that-
you had a study
You
that
don't
said
need a
that,
study to
and
know
you
that,
said
though.
yes.
You don't need
So
a
I'm
study to
assuming
know
you
that.
said no.
You don't need
Okay,
a
so
the study is
just
a
to be clear,
deflection. You
I'm
don't need
gonna
a
ask the
study to
question
know that.
again. Do you have a study that shows that when gay parents raise kids, that those kids are worse off than when straight parents raise kids?
I'm sure we could find something.
Okay, give me the name of the study.
But again, we don't need a study.
Sorry,
to
give
know
me the
that.
name of the
That's
study.
common sense.
Okay, the name
That's
of the
common
study
sense
is we don't need a
But
study.
we don't need a study for common sense.
Okay, is that the
We
name
don't
of
need
the
a study
study?
for common sense.
Is that the name of the study? We don't need a study for common sense.
Let's not pivot. Let's stay on task.
No, I'm being extremely
Let's
linear.
not pivot.
I'm not
Let's
allowing you to
pivot.
run away from
Let's
the question.
No.
Right?
You're the one
So
pivoting.
you said that when children
Let's stay on
are
task,
raised
my
by,
man.
I don't know
Don't
why I'm
pivot.
being over. I don't know why I'm being
Don't pivot.
overtalked. So you are trying to dodge the question, right?
No
The
one's
question was, I don't know why I'm being overtalked.
because
The
you
que-
said
I don't
it
know
that
why
way
I'm being
doesn't mean it's
overtalked.
happening.
Just because I'm pressing you
Calm
on
down.
justifying your claim doesn't mean you're gonna start crashing out on my
But
stream.
muting is
No, I'm going to keep.
Muting
Yeah,
is
because you're
legal.
over talking. Now, so
My-
what is the name of the
muting is
study
legal.
again?
common sense.
Okay, so that's the name of the journal or the
Google,
study?
Yep. Common sense. That's the
Okay.
study right there, my man.
Okay, who wrote the study?
Anyone with a IQ higher than 90.
Okay,
Common
so
sense.
the name of the study is anyone with a high IQ 9.
No, common sense.
What
the study is called Common Sense.
That's the name of the study.
Yep, the name of the study,
Yeah.
my man, is called Common Sense.
Okay, so if I look up the study,
you don't have
I'm gonna
common
look
sense,
up
it
a
sounds
study
like.
that's called
Look
Common
up
Sense.
a
Right.
study called Common Sense, my
Yeah. See, this is what
Common
happens. They never
sense.
have anything. They can't justify their
No, no,
claims. I
no,
love
no, no,
it.
no, no. You're just
Yeah,
pivoting, my
listen, it's
dude.
just common sense
Let me
that
go.
when gay people raise
Calm
children,
down.
yeah, listen,
Calm
I don't know
down.
why I'm being
Calm
overtalked.
down.
Stop crashing out.
Why don't you calm
So,
down for a second?
yeah, so anyway,
Control
so
your
it's
emotions.
just common sense that
Control
when
your
gay
emotions.
people, when they raise children, they're more, those children are better off than when straight people raise children. That's just
No,
common
that's not
sense
true.
for Mando. I love it. Now, so I'm
Well,
assuming the reason
pathetic
why
like
you
you.
dodged from the question,
Pathetic like you.
yeah, that's fine. You can keep
What's
crashing out,
dodging?
but guess
No
what? I'm
one.
going to stick you to the
You're just
proposition
muting.
that you're running from. So
Muting
here's the
is not
question.
dodging.
What is the argument that when children are raised, but since you don't have a study, what is the argument that when children are raised by gay couples, that they're worse off than when raised by gay couples, straight couples? What's the argument for that?
Well,
Since you don't have a study.
two women can't raise a man. Women can't raise men. That's
Okay,
that's
so
common sense.
let's. Okay, so
That's common sense.
women,
Maybe
two women,
you sound like you were raised by a single mother,
two
but
women
typically
cannot
people who are men who are raised by women.
raise men. Okay, cool.
No.
So we got a new proposition here. Two women cannot raise a man. Is that the proposition you're looking to
Correct.
defend today?
Correct. A
Okay.
successful
And when you
man.
say they
two
can't
women
raise,
cannot
oh,
raise
now
men.
it's a successful man. Which one did you want to do? A man or a successful man?
Well, let's do the opposite of you. So let's do a successful man.
Okay, so two women cannot raise a successful man. So you're saying this is logically impossible.
Absolutely.
Okay, so what's the contradiction? Go ahead.
There is no contradiction.
When you say something's logically impossible, you fucking idiot, you're saying that there's a contradiction.
Easy.
So,
no,
give me
no,
the
get out of your
contradiction.
emotions, my man. Get out
Oh,
of your
I'm doing
emotions.
perfectly fine.
Don't
I'm
pivot.
eating.
Let's
I'm
not
eating.
dodge. Let's not
Honestly,
get
this
in
is
your-
this
get
is
out of
like
your
this is like
feelings.
dessert for me. So when
Remember,
I
muting
say
is
when you
losing.
say that there's a logical contradiction, when you say that something's
There is no
logically
con-
impossible,
No, no, no.
you're
You
saying
said
that there's a contradiction.
You said that. No,
That's
no, no,
what
no.
it means for something to be
Get out of
logically
your
impossible.
feelings. Don't dodge. Don't
Yeah,
put
just
words in my
all
mouth
the
and
meta
try to
is not
dodge.
going to help your argument.
Let's
okay?
stick to the point.
So, yeah,
Two
I'm trying to stick to the
women
point, and you
cannot
keep running away.
raise a
When
man.
you say
Two
that something's
women
logically
cannot raise a
impossible,
man, no matter how much you try to pivot or
yeah,
obfuscate.
when you say
let's stay on
they
task.
cannot,
Let's
are you
stay
making
on
a logical
task.
claim?
I'm making a real world claim.
Oh, so it's not a logical claim.
In
So when you
reality,
said
it's
it was
based
a
in
logical
reality.
claim, you were saying
It's
something
based
false.
in reality.
Okay,
It's
so
a reality based claim.
so you're saying it's not likely two women cannot raise a successful man.
No, no, no. You're saying that.
No, I'm
saying
asking
that they
you.
Can't. I'm saying that they can't.
Oh,
I'm
so
saying
when
that
you
they
say they
can't do
can't,
it.
there's no possible world in which they could?
No.
Okay, that's a logical claim, you fucking idiot. So now we're back
Again,
to a logical
real
claim.
world
Now logical
claim.
claims.
Let's
Now
not
logical
pivot.
claims.
Let's not get into word
Logical
games. We're getting into
claims.
semantics
Logical.
here.
No, it's
Let's
not
let's
a.
get
It's
out.
not
Let's
a
get out
word
of the
game.
semantics.
So
Let's get out
that
of the
means
semantics.
if somebody
Let's
was
get out
to
of your
affirm,
feelings.
if
No
somebody
more
was to
feelings.
affirm, stop crashing out on my
You're
life.
too.
It's
You're
not
too
helping
much
you. It's
nutty.
not
You're the
making you
one
look good.
crashing
Okay.
my dude.
Now
Don't
stop.
pivot.
Stop over
You're
talking
pivoting
me.
again,
Stop
bro.
over talking, kid.
Remember,
Okay.
muting is
So just to be clear,
muting
you
is losing.
said that there's no possible world, no logically possible world in which two women could successfully raise a man or raise a successful man. Now, when you
That is-
say that there's no logical possible
correct.
world, that means when somebody affirms that proposition, meaning two women can raise a successfully a successful
Well,
man,
prove it.
that means they're committed to the negation
Prove it.
of that proposition. Now, what's the
Well,
negation
you
of that
can't prove it,
proposition
though.
that they're
You
committed
can't-
to? Go
You
ahead.
can't prove that claim. You can't prove it. You can't prove
What are
the
they committed
opposite.
to? What's the negation that they're committed
You cannot
to?
prove to me that two women can raise a successful man in 2026.
Okay, so well, I mean, of course I can't do that because there's no studies
Yeah,
from
because-
2026.
because you can't,
I would have to
because
go to
it's obvious.
2025,
It's obvious. I'm saying
right? I would have to go to
something
2025 and
We don't need.
2024
Why don't you look up
and
a study? Why don't
2023,
you look up a
or I
study
can
to
just,
find
or I
out
can just get,
how two
or I can just
women
try to find.
cannot raise a successful
Oh yeah, you want
man.
one study?
Yeah, bring up a study, my man. Use the
Cool.
Google
Awesome.
AI.
I love you.
That you'll make you sound
Yeah.
smart. It'll
Gotcha.
Make you sound
All
smart.
right,
It'll
so
make you know
this
like you know what
study,
you're talking about.
yeah, that's fine. So this study, this is called, if you go to Cornell University.
Single moms
Right.
fail their.
I don't know why I'm being overtalked. So you can go to Cornell
You're
University,
losing.
and I'm still being overtalked. So you can go to Cornell University, and they have a meta-analysis of 79 different scholarly studies. So go to this article, and we're gonna search
No,
this
no,
through
no,
together.
no, no,
Okay?
no.
So the
That's
name of the, I
bullshit.
don't know
No,
why I'm being
that
overtalked. I
is
don't know
when
why
you
I'm
say
being
that, doesn't
overtalked.
mean it's true.
Shut up while I'm
That's bullshit.
talking. Shut up while I'm
That's
talking.
a that's a
Thank you.
bullshit claim you
So,
made right there.
what does the scholarly research say about the well-being of children with gay or lesbian parents? So we're going to look up these studies, and we're going to go through all of these studies, all 79 of them. And I want you to tell me what the problem is of the method. Me and you are going to be on this live for the next 1 hour, looking through every single one of these studies. And you
Well, I
better
have a life
come.
to
I don't know
do.
why
I
I'm
got
being
20
overtalked.
minutes.
Shut your
Because
mouth
I
while I'm
got 20
talking.
minutes, my
Now,
dude.
no,
Do,
you
do
are going to be
summarize.
on
Do the
here
cliff
for the
notes.
next
Some
hour,
people have
and we're
lives,
going
my
to go
dude.
through
I'm
every
having
single
fun.
study, and you're going to tell me what problems you have with the methodology and the statistics and the probability of every single study. Okay, we're going
So
to do
you
that.
could filibuster. You could filibuster till the cows come
I'm
home, my
sorry, was
dude.
that a yes or was that a no?
Whatever makes you feel
Was
good.
that a yes or was that
You
a
can
no?
just spew nonsense. You could spew all that
Was that a
nonsense with
yes or
these
was that a
field
no?
studies
Yeah, I don't
till
care
you.
about the meta. I don't care about you crashing out. Just give
No,
me
that's
which
your
study,
department right
which,
now.
yeah, let's
That's
go
on
through.
you, bro.
Okay,
You
we're going
got
to
an
pull up the
hour of
first study.
crashing.
Yeah, we're going to do the
Crash
first
for an
study.
hour.
Okay. What can we learn from the studies? Here's one. What can we learn from studies of children raised by gay or lesbian parents? That's the name of this study. Okay. We're going to go through it and you're going to tell me what you object to. Okay. Sound good?
You can filibuster all night, my man. Go for
Filibustering is not dealing with content.
I hope
Right
you
now,
make
you're the one
$40
not
this
dealing
evening,
with
bro.
content. I
I
love
hope you
this.
make $40 this evening. You're gonna be the man.
$40.
tonight.
Oh, you want to start complaining about my money? Because that's going to make people start giving me cash apps. Don't do that. Don't do
No,
that.
do it up, man. I want you to make $60
Don't.
tonight.
How about 100?
I want you to make 60.
How about 100 in the next 5 minutes? You want to do that?
That's probably the most you made in a day, my dude. Let's make
Most
it
I
happen
made in a
tonight.
day is 100, right?
You definitely sound underemployed. No
Yeah,
doubt.
I bet you. I bet you I am.
But
Okay.
we're gonna
Now,
make that 100. Bro.
that's
we're gonna make that
perfectly
100 for
fine. You can try to dodge the objection all you want, but I'm gonna keep you to it.
No.
So-
I'm just calling you out on your low salary, my
That's
man.
cool.
It's all
That's
good.
cool. So low salary. That's cool. That means therefore he's wrong. Gotcha. I understand the inference.
No,
Okay, crash out, kid.
I'm
Now,
just calling
so
you out
you
on
said
character.
now you said
That was
that
a
there are
character-
no
that was a
studies
character
and no
whip right there.
empirical evidence that shows that when lesbian or gay parents raise children, that those children are going to be fine. You said that there's no that's your claim, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Now, I have a couple of studies here, and we're going to go through one of them since you don't have time to go through all of them, right?
Well, let's go for a little longer. I want you to make that $100 tonight, my man.
Okay,
You're
cool.
gonna
Awesome.
make the most amount you ever made in your life today.
Oh
bro.
yeah, well,
We're gonna make
that's gonna
120.
be a hard
120,
pass.
bro.
Well,
you're gonna,
my goal,
you're
my
gonna make a
record,
plat.
my record is 3,200. So we'll see if we can make that. Okay. So Dragon,
Good
first
shit.
of all,
Good
thank
for
you for the
you.
five. I don't know
Good
why
for
I'm being
you, my
overtalked.
man.
So Dragon, thank you for the
I
$5.
bet
I
your
appreciate
single
you for
mother's
here
proud.
you go, King. Thank you.
Let's do
All
it
right,
up, bro.
Okay, so here we go. Here's one study: lesbian families and family functioning. An overview. Let me know when you're there.
When did I leave, my sassy dude?
Wait,
Go-
let me
go-
know,
keep
let me
spurring, my
know
man.
when you have pulled up the study.
Filibuster all night,
Let
my
me know
man.
when
We're
you
making
pull up
that
the study
140.
so we can read through the study.
Let's do it, my man.
Do you have the study up yet?
Oh no.
Oh, well,
I'm
let me
getting
know
ready
when
to
you
go
pull
out
up
this
the study.
evening. No. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it.
Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna write that
I'll
down.
trust you because you said that you made a big $3,200
Okay,
in a
so
day. So that's
I
good for you.
will take your word for the study for it. Okay, so let's see
You
if
want
he
me to
goes
spell
back
that
on
out
that
for
claim,
you?
guys. Let's see if he goes back on that claim. Okay. Let me pull up the PDF of the study. Give me a second.
You should use Grok. Grok is good to a Gemini. Gemini
I
is
bet
a
it is.
good AI reference.
I got you.
It makes you sound smart. You should
Yeah,
try
I
one of
got
those.
you, man. I got you, man. And here's another study: family outcome disparities
Well, let's read
between
the first
sexual
one. Let's not pivot to
family
the second
outcome disparities
already.
between
Let's stay on
sexual
the
minority.
first
I don't know
one.
why I'm being overtalked. So, family outcome disparities between sexual minority and heterosexual families. So this is going to be a systematic review and meta-analysis. Let's do it. All right. The number of children, this is the background, the number of children in sexual minority parent families has increased. A systematic review aims to synthesize the evidence of disparities in family outcomes between the sexual minority and
Let's get to the
heterosexual
good
family. I
part.
don't know
Let's
why I'm
get to
being
the
overtalked.
data.
Shut up.
We don't need a summary.
I'm
Let's
reading
get to the
everything
data.
so that way
Let's
you
get
don't,
to the
because you're
data,
gonna
my
have
dude.
questions. I
Read
got you.
faster.
We're almost there. Shut
Reading
up.
comprehension, my
All
man.
right,
You
well,
must have did poorly.
yeah, I
on
got
that.
you. Now, every
Let's
time
do
you
it.
every
Let's
time
do
you
it.
interrupt me, I'm
Let's
gonna
do it.
restart. Okay. So the number
can
of
see why
children.
you do
Oh,
TikTok
you just
live for a
you just
living.
interrupted me. Now I'm gonna restart.
No?
The number of
All
children
right.
and you
Do it
just
up, my dude.
interrupted me. Now I'm gonna
Up,
restart. This is
up.
all on
You
you.
can pivot all
Okay.
you want, my man.
Cool.
You can make all.
So the number of children in sexual
You can make
minority
all the
family
excuses.
parents has increased. This systematic review aims to synthesize the evidence and disparities in family outcomes between sexual minority and heterosexual families, and to identify specific social risk factors of poor family outcomes. We systematically search PubMed, Web of Science, Embase, and Cochrane Library and APA PsychNet for original studies that compared family outcomes between sexual minority and
This
heterosexual
is nothing.
families.
Get to the
Two
data.
reviewers independently selected
Speed
studies
it
and
up.
assessed the
Data
risk
time, my
of
man. Get to the
bias
data.
of included studies, narrative synthesis,
We don't
and
need
meta-analysis
an
were
introductory
conducted to
paragraph to be
synthesize
read. We
evidence.
need data.
34 articles were
Data.
included. The narrative synthesis results revealed several significant findings. Overall, the 16 of the 34 studies were included in the meta-analysis. The quantitative synthesis results showed that sexual minority families perform better in children's psychological adjustment and parent-child relationship than heterosexual families. Here's the data you're asking for.
Out of how many?
Standardized, mean, different.
What's
I don't know why I'm being.
percentage?
I don't know why I'm being. I'm
giving
it to you. Shut up. I'm giving it to you.
What's the percentage?
I'm trying to give it to
What's
you.
the
You keep
percentage out of
talking.
that
I'm
study?
trying to. So
Yeah,
standardized,
yeah, no,
mean,
the
difference. I'm
majority
giving it
was
to
the-
you.
was
Shut
the
up.
opposite.
I'm giving it to you.
Uh-oh.
Standardized, mean, difference.
You just got.
I'm
got
giving it to
proven
you.
wrong
Why do
right
you
there
not
in
want
the
the? Why
study.
do you not want the percentage?
No. I heard the. I heard,
Okay. No, you didn't. Okay.
heard
So
the
I'm gonna
number
give you
right
the
there.
percentage. Now you're scared. Now see what's happening, guys. This is what happens when you're met with a worldview that contradicts yours.
No one,
Okay, standardized
proven
mean
wrong.
difference (SMD) is negative
just got proven
0.13,
wrong.
95% confidence interval.
You
0.20
just got proven
to
wrong, my
negative
dude.
zero,
Those numbers
negative
just proved it for me.
0.20 to negative
Your numbers prove
0.5.
my
Standard
point.
mean difference, right? So, but not coupled
your numbers
relationship
prove. Your number
satisfaction,
just proved my point,
parental
dude.
mental health, or family functioning, right? So the conclusion is most of the family outcomes are similar between sexual minority and heterosexual families, and sexual minority families have even better outcome in many domains. So there you go.
What
There's one
domains
study.
exactly? What domains?
I'm gonna give it to you again. The domains were
No. What domains?
I'm trying to give it to you. Why do you keep talking? Why do you ask questions and then when I try to answer,
No.
you
What
keep
domain?
talking? Okay.
What
So I'm gonna give you the domains again.
This is
I'm
nonsense.
gonna give you the domains again. Shut up.
Nonsense.
I'm gonna give you the domains again. Shut up.
No.
Psychological. I'm gonna give you the domains again.
You
Shut
never
up.
said them.
Okay.
You never said
I'm
it.
gonna give it to you again. Okay.
You never said those domains.
Okay. Why do you keep talking over me?
Because
Thank you. So
This is-
here's the
you-
domains again, right? I'm gonna read the sentence again.
No,
The
this is why-
quantitative. I don't know why he keeps
this is why you
talking.
lost.
He keeps talking. I can't do it. I'm not allowed to say it. Okay, the quantitative synthesis
Yeah,
results.
I'll be
So
your
he
father
keeps
for this
doing. See,
evening.
he can't stop.
I'll be your father. This
He
is
keeps going.
this is why you
Holy
lost
shit!
the
I
argument.
love you, my guy. Okay.
This is why
The
you lost the
quantitative
argument, my man.
synthesis results suggested that sexual minority families perform better in child psychological adjustment and and parent-child relationship than heterosexual families. That's the second time I just said that.
That means nothing. That means nothing. What does that mean in
Psychological
the real
adjustment
world?
doesn't mean anything.
No. What does that equate to in the real world?
Psychological adjustment, whether they're well, it means a couple of things. So we're gonna go down to
No.
their
What does that
methodology.
mean?
I don't know.
Let's not
Well, I don't know
pivot.
why I'm being overtalked.
It's not pivot.
I
my
don't
dude.
know why I'm being overtalked. So it
What
means a
does that
couple of.
equate to?
So it means
Don't
to.
pivot.
I'm gonna tell you what it equates to, but you keep overtalking, and so you're not gonna be able to
My
like
voice
get an
is
understanding. Okay.
Your
So
voice is
psychological
sweet.
adjustment is with respect to their social behavior. So their social behavior is how well they integrate in society psychologically, right? You understand that?
That means that's nothing. That means nothing.
Okay. Well, yeah.
What-
If you're not
Okay,
smart enough to
they're
understand
they're
that,
great at fitting into society. Okay, so they're losers who are great at fitting into society. Great.
well, if they were losers, they probably wouldn't
that's,
have great psychological adjustment, would they? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay.
that's great.
And then the next domain, which you were
They
interested
just-
in,
they just,
is the parent-child relationship,
they
which is their
equate into
bonding
society
between the two.
greatly,
Yeah.
and they were both raised by fags. Okay, great job.
They were both raised by what?
Great job.
So yeah, so this is what happens.
I
This is
can't
what
even hear you
happens.
anymore,
This is
bro.
what happens when people are defeated in the worldview. They start crashing out. They see studies that contradict them. Oh, sorry. They see studies that contradict them. This is what happens, right? I love that. Too easy. All right, who's next on the menu tonight? Because I'm eating. Let's go. Where he at? We got this guy in here. I guess he wants to debate. Let's see. Oh, he's gone. All right, let's try the next one. You're muted for a minute. Oh, okay. Hello. Can I get your age, please?
21.
All right. You think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
Yes, definitely.
All right. Okay. Sounds good. Let's get that argument from you.
I think it shows a lack of self-initiative, belief in yourself, and a work ethic overall if you're a lesbian.
What's the lack of belief in yourself? I don't understand. That's very vague.
Because like people like this, like they listen, would you rather be lesbian or would you rather be straight?
I'm a man, so I can't be lesbian.
You know what I mean, dude. Like, would you rather be gay or would you rather be straight?
Oh, I'd rather be bisexual. If I'm straight, but I'd rather be bisexual because I'd double my dating pool.
Let me put it like this, okay? Who lives an easier life? Gay people or straight people?
On average or like individually?
Let's put it on average.
On average, probably like sexual like minorities. They probably have a harder life just due to the society that they're in.
So
that's an argument
okay.
to change society. That's not an argument for them to change themselves. By the way, they can't change themselves. So there you go. But regardless, like I don't understand why this will be an argument for why it's wrong to be gay. Can you get the inference here?
Okay, this is how I see it. Okay, bear with me now. It's obviously better to be straight. Okay, like it's cooler. Like I'm not trying to disrespect. Okay, like seriously, I think it's cooler. Okay, it's more fun. The
argument that you're supposed
all right,
to present.
And I think it's easier. I think it's easier to be. All right, I think it's easier to be. All right. And if you're gay,
let me ask you a question real quick.
Sorry?
Real quick.
Yeah.
Do you think are you a white supremacist?
No.
Okay. Do you think it's easier to be white than to be some other race in the country?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it better to be white?
No. But you can't change that though. You
can't
go from black to white.
You can't change whether you're gay or anything, right?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
There are people. No, I'll tell you why. So the reason why people are gay or bisexual or straight is due to a collection of polygenic markers on their chromosome, the loci in their chromosomes, and that expresses itself in a genetic fashion. Likewise, there's also environmental factors.
You can change the expression of your DNA though, yes or no?
No. Not without like some advanced futuristic technology.
Wait. Watch this. I actually think you're wrong about that. If I search it up right now, if you eat certain food and if you eat another set of food, your gene expression will change 100%.
Maybe your phenotype.
I think you should look that up right now. I think you should look that up. Seriously.
Maybe your phenotype, not your genotype.
All right, but this is what I'm thinking. Okay, this is what I'm thinking. To like it's your section, it's within you. Okay, like I get like if you're poor and you want to be rich, yeah, it's like you have to the outside sources have to cooperate with you a little bit, right? But within you, your own sexuality, easy that is to change.
So
okay.
Can you turn yourself gay right now?
100%, dude. If I gave it enough thought,
I want you to be I want you to want to suck my dick right now. I want you to want to. I want you to want it. Here, I'll zoom in to make it a little bit easier for you.
It takes time.
I'll make it much easier.
No, I'm actually trying to be serious. I'm actually trying to be serious, dude. Mm-hmm. Let me be serious, okay? If you genuinely put enough mental effort into it, yes, I guarantee like somehow, some way it'll work out. It's within you.
Why do you think that?
It's not something like outside.
Why do you think that?
Because it's anything within you is easier to change than outside, especially that. It's literally just the way you think. It's literally just the way you think.
No, so it's not the way you think.
Yes.
Thinking.
Yes.
Wait, hold on. Sorry. So I'm gonna tell you why it's not the way you think. Because thinking.
Are you gay or straight?
I just told you I was straight, but it's not. Let me get the argument out. So it's not what you think, because whether you're gay or straight or bisexual is not a conscious thought process. It is a mental state of affairs. It is an attraction. Right. So for example, right. I mean, I'm trying to give like an analogy, right? If somebody's just like,
I think I know what you're saying. Like you can be attracted to something without the mind, essentially. Is what you're kind of like, you can just see it.
No,
like,
you need to. No, in order to have an attraction, you need to have a mind, but it's not a conscious thought of whether you're attracted to someone. Right? It's just
it's subconscious or unconscious.
Like you see something and then you just happen to have a psychological response to it that's not inferred or not using your reasoning. So when you say it's a thought, that's just false. Okay, it's not a thought.
But I would rebuttal with this. I'd rebuttal with this though. say someone lives in fear. They live in fear all day. Is there certain conscious processes to allow them to overcome those subconscious blocks? Yes or no?
Depends on the thing.
Therapy.
Depends on the fear. Like some people have a fear of death, and there's like nothing that you can do. I think at least
That's cap.
currently,
Dude,
that's gonna make them not fear it. Like you have to go.
Okay,
I don't know,
how about let's start with dogs. Let's start with dogs.
But regardless, like people have tried this. Listen, people have tried this, and it's called conversion therapy, and it just doesn't work. In fact, it's just abusive to.
They didn't try hard enough, dude. They didn't try hard enough. They should have tried.
Well, they shocked people. They abused them. I would say that's
outside.
like
That was from outside.
To the point of abusing them. That's trying too hard. Right. So conversion therapy is just abusive.
But that's not going to work, though. That's not going to work.
Of course, it's not going to work because that's something.
You have to carry a mental attitude in yourself that I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this.
Well, okay.
Instead of like being abused, that won't work.
Even if they held that view, they have no reason to. You haven't given a reason for why somebody.
Because listen,
I don't know why. I don't know why I'm being overtalked.
My bad.
Okay. So you have not given a reason for why somebody, all things considered, right? If they're a male and they're only attracted to males, they're a woman, they're only attracted to women. Why they should want to be attracted to somebody of the opposite sex, given that, especially if they're happy where they are.
Because, like I said, you can always be more happy. Okay, you can always have more money. You can always look better, and if you're like gay or lesbian, it's just like not as like, dude, it just doesn't seem as cool. Like, I know that's like a stupid thing to say, but it just, telling me that I know. Just wait a second. Oh, let me cook, man. Let me cook.
I'm pretty sure
it's just
I would
not
be
as a well-defined life. It doesn't seem.
Would it be like? First of all, you haven't justified that, but let's just grant that for the sake of argument. Okay, let's say it's just cooler to be straight. Let's just. Hypothetically, okay? It's cooler and you would be happier. Now, I can imagine my life going in many different ways such that it would be cooler, right? I can imagine me going to Bora Bora and just like be cooler, right? And I'd be a lot more happy if I was in Bora Bora right now, right? Nonetheless, it's not. I'm not doing anything morally wrong by not going to Bora Bora, am I?
It's not evil, dude. I don't hate them, man. All right, they're chill.
We're asking whether it's morally wrong to be in a gay relationship.
Oh, because you're short selling yourself essentially. Like you're kind of short selling yourself in life.
Am I short selling myself by not going to Bora Bora?
Yeah, you are in a bit. So in a way, yeah.
So it's wrong.
You're not following the heart, dude. You're literally 100%.
Okay, I don't know what you mean by wrong here. You saying like it's morally condemnable?
Yes, to your soul it is, 100%.
What the fuck is a soul?
100%, dude. 100%.
Wait, are you a Christian or something?
No.
Wait, what do you mean by soul?
Not in a religious sense, dude. Just in a whatever is experiencing your body and your senses right now. Okay.
Oh, my mind.
Whatever that thing is.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt.
It will suffer.
It will suffer. Listen, I know I would be
you
happy.
Not doing what you want to do.
I know I would be happy. Wait, hold on. I know I would be happy going to Bora Bora. I know I would probably look cooler going to Bora Bora. I know I would probably feel cooler going to Bora Bora. But it does I am not suffering by not going to Bora Bora.
You are internally. Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Subconsciously yourself.
No, I'm not. I have
100%.
I have
How?
no
So
qualms.
I have
no
walk me through
qualms.
this.
Suffering is harm that is pressed upon you.
Impossible. No, impossible. Impossible. All suffering is
harm.
Created by yourself. All suffering is created by yourself.
Okay, so
100%.
if myself says that I'm not suffering, then you have no reason to object to that.
No, but you are, because you just said you wanted this thing.
Tell me what I'm
You've created a difference between this thing and yourself.
Okay,
so there will inevitably be suffering.
So your view is that all people are doing something wrong all the time. Because you could be doing something better right now than debating somebody on TikTok right now.
Are doing completely fine.
No,
people who have exactly what they want are doing completely fine.
Could you be doing something better right now that makes you more happy than debating me? Yes or no?
In 3 minutes, then yes.
No, right now.
Right now, no, not really.
So there's nothing that will make you happier than talking to Carbon. I am the maximum thing that makes you happy in your entire world
right now, but I'm
now.
saving my liver for UFC.
Oh, so that would make you happy.
But it would make me less happy in the long term.
Why? Well,
Because
okay.
then I wouldn't be able to drink as much on Saturday.
All things it's considered. It seems like I'm the happiest thing to happen to you in your life right now. Is that true?
In this moment, in this present moment I share with you, my friend. Yes, you are.
Well,
You're the
listen,
pinnacle of
I do
existence,
appreciate the
believe it or
compliment
not.
that I am the highlight of your life right now. Right? I do appreciate that.
Everything is now, yes.
I think you're saying that just to like salvage your argument.
There's only
You know, your
here.
argument.
There's literally only here.
Well,
There's
I
only
think
here.
you're,
There's,
I think you're saying
you're
that.
the only
I think
thing
you're
I can
saying that. I think
experience
you
right
actually
now.
do want to suck my dick. I think that's what's going on. If I am making you this
you're
fucking
the only
happy,
thing I can experience now. So obviously it would be.
no, but you can imagine other things that would make you much more happier than sitting here talking to me, right?
Yes, okay, you know what? I'll play along. You are right. You are right.
Okay. So are you
I
suffering?
am causing internal. So I'm doing a moral wrong. Yes.
Okay.
That is equivalent. Watch this. That is equivalent. I'm not gonna say that actually. No,
It's equivalent
because
to
it's
gay
not
sex.
equivalent. It's not
Yeah,
equivalent.
me and you talking is equivalent
Because
to
me
gay
being
sex.
lazy, me being
Me
lazy,
and you,
saying
I want you
nonsense
to
on
say it. I
TikTok
want you
is
to
not
say
as
it.
worse as being
Me
gay.
and you, God,
then
me and
not
you, me and you. I
converting
want you
to
to say
straight.
this word.
Sorry?
Me and Carbon talking right now is equivalent to gay sex.
No, I'm not gonna
I
say
want you
that,
to say
dude.
it. Yeah, why not?
I can't.
Say it.
Dude.
It has to be. You're
It
committed
might
to that
fit.
view.
Dude, I
under this
can't.
moral-
It'll subconsciously impress.
Yeah. What?
I can't, dude. I can't.
This is
Just
like
in
an-
case. Just in case. You
this
never
is
know.
like an
You never know.
unsalvageable argument. I don't know why anybody would believe.
How is it unsalvageable, dude?
Well, because
Tell
like,
me,
nope,
tell me
you're-
what I
you're
said that's
telling-
wrong.
Yeah, well, first of all, you're committed to like an insane view. Well, first of all, you put yourself in a contradiction, which is that it both is and is not the case that we're like, and then you change that you're like not happiest talking to me, and then you change that view and said that you're suffering talking to me, and therefore like that's what makes
Okay,
it
how
wrong,
about this? How about this?
right? But
I am not suffering to the extent that a gay person wanting to be straight and is remaining to be gay. I'm not suffering to the same extent.
wait, do you think
Because
people want
the
to be straight?
whole, because the lifestyle that you lose on being gay is much greater than me.
Yeah, but
being
that's
lazy at this
but the
current
problem
moment.
is the inference, because I can imagine any world, right, in which I'm
Yeah.
happier, right, and there's like a maximum happiness and there's zero suffering ever. That's just called heaven, right? So, but like it doesn't follow that you're doing something wrong by not achieving maximal pleasure, which is like hedonistic. But
Yes, you are. 100% you
That
are.
doesn't follow.
You're selling
That's
yourself
an
short.
inference that you have not supported.
There are levels, there are degrees to it, yes. But in a way, you are not damaging, but you're selling yourself short. And that's probably the most damaging thing. If you think of the experience of life, 100%.
No, I don't. I think gay people, if they were like left alone by society and like degenerates who are like homophobic, they'd be happy in their relationship.
But they're not, dude.
And
but
they-
they're
and
not.
a lot of them are
Let's
happy
just
in
be
their
honest.
relationship.
They're not.
You're telling
man.
me, you're
Okay?
telling me that these two women kissing is not the happiest moment of their life. You're telling me that's not the happiest moment of their life?
It could be better. It could be better.
Yeah,
It could be
anything.
better.
That's true for anything.
Mm.
Anybody could be happier, no matter what. Take the happiest
Yeah.
people
Okay.
on the
Okay.
face
Yeah.
of the planet.
But
Take
that
the
is such a
happiest
big
people
gap,
on the-
though.
Take the happiest people on the face.
That's
of the
such a
planet.
that's such an
They could
easy
be
thing to
happy.
fix. Number one, and they're not fixing it.
Yeah, they have no reason to. You haven't given them one.
Because it's such a big quality of life downfall.
They don't
It's so
experience
bad for
any
you.
negative quality of life. They're happy.
Yes, I do, dude.
No, they're not.
100%,
How
bro.
about you
100%.
talk? How about you talk to a gay or lesbian couple, the typical one, and ask them, "Hey, are you happy?" in your
My
life?"
girlfriend was lesbian.
I see where this is going. I see where you.
What?
I see what's happening.
What did you see? What did
I
you see?
see.
What happened?
Because why did you just randomly say that? It's all starting to come together. Okay.
No, nothing's coming
Yeah.
together, dude.
Oh.
Nothing's coming together.
Yeah. Now I know
Nothing's
why you
coming
have the
together,
views that.
bro.
Now I know why you have the views that you have. Okay.
Really?
Yeah.
Explain it.
Yeah, I mean, there was this guy I was talking to last night on TikTok, this older fella, and was like, "Hey, yeah, trans people, they're lying because they're going around, showing people off something that they're not." I'm like, "Do you think it's wrong to like dye your hair?" He's like, "Yeah, it's wrong to dye your hair and all that stuff." I'm like, "Because you're telling people that you have a hair color that you don't have." You know, this is kind of like my ex-wife who told me she had silicone breasts and she never told me until after we got married. I'm like, oh, now I see.
How do you not know?
Now I see. He didn't find out until after they got married, and that's why he holds this view
You didn't feel them?
people shouldn't. Yeah, I guess I don't know. Like, but that's why he holds this view that people shouldn't alter their bodies in any possible way. Yeah, and that I think that
I actually kind of agree with that, though.
that's crazy, bro.
I think the best hair color is the one you're born with. I think it looks the best on you.
Well, why people don't have to go based off of what your personal preferences of what they should look like.
I know. That was just my side thing, I guess.
Anyway, well, thank you for coming up. I appreciate you. All right, I'm gonna get on.
You're
to
welcome,
the next
man. All right, bye-bye.
All right, we got a contribution to the Kick Fund. Let me see who that was. Rachel sent $8 for the Kick Fund. Rachel, thank you so much. $8, so it's $25 to Kick, so that's $17 on the Kick Fund. So let's do it. Let's get the next person in here. We got Alkaline in the house. How you doing, man? Can I get your age?
Hey, buddy. I don't believe it's wrong. If it makes them happy, gay, lesbian, trans, whatever, that's what life is made for. It's made for you to be happy. Make you to live life to the fullest. If it makes you happy, it makes your partner happy, why would it be wrong?
There you go, man.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely. Well,
And here's the thing.
Mhm.
I believe in God and this and that. No, God always says never judge nobody. And that's the biggest thing that people do nowadays is judge. It was in God's plans to put this out in the open to see if we judge. And guess what we're all doing? Christians, everybody, we judge people. It's not our position to. If lesbians are happy, if gays are happy, they live in life to the fullest, let them. And goes back to the other people that came up, their work ethic and this and that. I know multiple lesbians that has 8-figure sums and can outwork any man, point blank.
Yeah.
And there's actually, people say, oh, well, what about bloodlines and this and that? They forgot that we're all part of Jesus Christ. We're always part of him. We're blood. Me, you, we're brothers in Jesus' eyes. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't think it's wrong whatsoever. My daughter, she was afraid to, and scared half to death to come out to me and say, hey, Dad, I'm lesbian. God is good. Because the fact of it is he gave you life and he's letting you enjoy it. He's letting you experience how you want to.
Yeah.
And there should not be no hesitation whatsoever. And don't get mad at me for saying this, and I know a lot of people is. I'll be that person, your friend, to say, hey, dude, if you want that D, go get it. Or girls, if you want that WAP, go get it. You see what I'm saying? You support them no matter what. They're your brothers and your sisters. And parental-wise, people are judging them because, oh, they can't parent you?
Yeah.
Wow, really? That don't make sense.
Right.
There's a lot of people that would make great parents. If they have a chance and this and that, they would be excellent.
Yeah.
But people judging in this is keeping that from them. Do you see what I'm saying?
I understand. Well, Alkaline, thank you so much for sharing, and I appreciate you for joining. And you have a great rest of your day, okay?
Yes, sir. You too.
Thank you. All right, if you are opposition, go ahead and hop on the guest request. If you think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, I will bring you on up here. Let's go. Let's see. Let's try some of these people. Hello, can I get your age, please?
I'm 19. What's going on, man?
What's up, man? Do you think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
I mean,
No, he doesn't.
oh.
Because his best friend is bisexual, so he shouldn't be feeling no type of way. People are smack this shit.
Yo, shut up. My fault, bro. She's She's just yapping in the back. My
She
fault.
said that we were about to kick her out of the car.
Nah, for real, bro.
No,
My
the
fault.
fuck
She's just
wasn't.
yapping. Larissa, shut up, bro. Anyways, for me, I ain't gonna lie.
Watch out what you're saying before you get
It's a
smacked.
50-50, you feel me? But it's more towards a 60-40, you know what I'm saying?
60-40 wrong?
Yeah, you feel me? Because like
What?
60 wrong, but at the same
It's
time,
either wrong or it's not. You either should or do. You either shouldn't do it or you should.
Elder Larissa, bro.
So
you
which
know
one?
what? Yeah, you go ahead.
Let the girl talk. Oh my god. Yes, like let me talk. Damn.
It's either wrong or it's not. Right. So okay, now you guys are off the app. I won't be able to hear you. Let me shout out Brilliant with the $10 over on Super Chat on YouTube. Logically speaking, if that color's best hair color was one that he's born with, and aging makes you suffer more. Kickpool. Kickpool is out at us. Okay, we got $7 left. $7 left for a kickpool. You guys are off the app, bro.
Yo, my fault. Go ahead.
Okay, wait. Let me get how many people are in this car right now?
Four.
Okay.
One is asleep.
And out of all
Three
the people,
gays and one bisexual.
Whoa.
Wait, okay, let's take a poll. Let's take a poll. How many of the people in the car think that it's wrong to be gay or bisexual?
Give me the phone.
Nobody should think nothing.
Well, I'm not asking who
that's
should.
something
I'm asking
that-
who
no.
does.
No, I'm saying that my.
Give me the phone, nigga.
Let me talk. Wait. In my opinion, nobody should care about nobody's like who they fuck with, because that's nobody's business. Okay, keep your opinion to yourself. Why?
No.
why
Listen,
does
if he
someone
thinks,
being gay gotta
listen,
bother you?
if he thinks it's
Why
wrong,
does it
listen.
bother you though?
Hey, hold on.
How is that
Oh,
gonna
shit.
affect your
Listen,
life?
if he thinks that it's wrong, this is a debate channel, right? I want to
No,
debate
preach,
somebody
girl,
who
we
thinks that
love
it's wrong.
you. Oh, that's adorable. No, there was no hard art. It was a soft end.
I just wanted. This is a debate live, so if you think that it's wrong, I want to talk to the person who thinks that it's wrong, and hopefully I can convince them.
it's wrong. I think it's wrong.
Okay.
I hope I'm an open-minded individual,
All right,
so we can
cool.
have a
Let's
healthy
see.
conversation.
All right, cool. So why do you think that's wrong? What's your best argument?
So, I mean, in my opinion, it's just, I don't know. I feel like, if you imagine a little kid, naturally they're gonna look at a lesbian couple and they're just gonna be like, oh, that doesn't look right. So it makes you think and wonder from a bird's eye view perspective. What exactly why is the kid thinking these things biologically? Why are humans naturally wired to think in a way of, hey, this doesn't look right? Whereas the point of romantic love, right? The point of it biologically is to reproduce. That's the whole point of it at the end of the day, is to reproduce. So when you take that into context,
Okay, I understand.
it's
Okay, I
just
think I get the
low-key, from a
point.
biological
Okay.
standpoint, it's a bit,
You got a girlfriend?
yes. No, I am a single man.
Okay, if you get a girlfriend, and you find out she can't give you kids, you're gonna break up with her?
No, of course not. Of course not.
I thought the point of reproduction. I thought that was the point of reproduction. The point of being in a relationship was reproduction.
They took the phone from
Don't hang out with these people ever again. Yo, wait a minute.
Yeah, that's what I feel like. People just like they need to learn how to mind their business. Like,
Right.
if I fuck with a girl, it shouldn't be your business because it's not affecting your life. Why would you care? It's the same way people be like, oh, why do you care about what people saying about you? Like, why do you care about my relationship? How is that affecting you?
no point in
Can you
Like, how is that?
the talking
Ugh.
stick? Can I get the
No.
talking phone?
You snatched it out of
Let
my
me
hand.
They said single? No way.
Let me get the
Honestly, I think she got it. I think she can debate them better than
Wait,
I
let
can,
me-
like, to be honest.
Can I get the
No, let me
talking
read
phone?
the comments.
No,
You
read
could
the
talk.
comments.
Wait,
It's
no.
the same
Let's
way.
not read the comments. Let's not read the comments. Y'all talking to me, okay?
Yo, my fault. Yo, bro, let me cause like the whole point of the like my man's over here, he has a good heart, man. He's a good guy. But like you can't really say if you can't give him kids like that. That's not really a valid argument because there's plenty of ways to have children nowadays.
There's a lot of ways, yeah.
There's a lot of
Wait,
ways. But
yeah,
then
this
again-
Yeah,
said
so
no,
you
no,
can
my
say
fault.
that for gay people then.
I am not.
That's what I'm saying. But this guy, no, I'm talking to my boy right now.
Oh,
Bro,
okay.
you use a wrong argument, gay. But like, Can I get the phone? Damn,
You can still talk.
Somebody.
Hold on.
The only person with the talking pillow needs to be the person who thinks that it's wrong.
Nah, she's snatching the phone
That's
from
what I'm
us because she
saying,
wants
but
to.
she's phone
No,
hopping.
I'm just reading the comments. They can
No one
still
cares
talk.
about
They
the
can hear
comments.
it.
She wants to see
I
the she
care.
wants to see the girl supporting her in the comments. It's
Bro,
okay,
she's
though.
trying to
Bro.
talk to you.
Nigga,
okay.
it's not about
It's
that.
okay.
They're
Why you
literally
reading the
talking
comments?
about
The
you.
point is to freaking have a debate.
Yes, I do need better
no,
friends.
but like, look, at the end of the day, she has a point. It's, everyone has their own opinion, but again, some people can make their opinions public. That's why it's an opinion. You can be, you can bring your opinion out. Someone can disagree with you. That's their opinion. But everybody.
Yeah, but some people have unreasonable.
He's gagging for sure.
Some people have unreasonable positions, right, and opinions, right, and especially if that unreasonable opinion is about a property of a friend you have. Like if you think that your friend is if your friend is bisexual or your friend is gay, and you think that it's morally wrong to be bisexual or gay or in a gay relationship, right? That's your friend. Like you're saying something about them, and you don't actually have good reasons to attribute that moral property to them, right? So you're just like arbitrarily. I don't understand. Like,
I want to join.
No, because again,
Tag
it's a
is
thing
crazy.
which is like one of the reasons why people don't like gay couples in general or same-sex couples is because some same-sex couples are cool, like we love them, but there's some that just force
you
themselves
gotta
on.
echo, bro. Like, are y'all doing the speaker?
Oh no,
or-
no, Larissa's just watching the live on her phone. Turn that shit off.
Sorry, guys. I just want to read the comments. Go
She just
talk.
wants to read the comments so she can see all the girlies. being
Let's
happy
get
with her, bro.
W
Oh my God.
Larissa in the chat, by the way, guys. Everybody.
W Larissa in the chat, guys.
All right.
Up the girl Larissa. Oh my
All right.
goodness.
So what's the argument?
Nah, the argument is like I feel like one of the reasons why some people think that same-sex relationships are wrong. Larissa, shut up, bro. Is because
Okay. Chill.
some people, my fault. Nah, she cool, bro. She said some very out of pocket stuff. She's in the corner right now.
man, yeah, you're lucky you guys.
You're lucky we didn't join the live like 10 minutes ago. But yeah,
What?
basically it's because some same-sex people in a relationship they force themselves they try to be overly gay, which is what the problem is nowadays.
What does overly gay mean?
No.
Like, why does it bother you if they're
No,
overly
tell me,
gay?
tell me,
Like, what?
tell me what overly gay means.
Okay, let's say let's say a man goes outside with let's say me and my boy Elijah, let's say we were boyfriends, right? Let's say we were boyfriends. We go outside and
Elijah, you on board with this? Let's go.
he's on board. Don't worry.
I'm hoping he has a good.
This
point.
is
All right, let's
consensual. This is consensual.
He has his arm wrapped around my shoulder right now.
Yes, I
don't know
do,
how to
bro.
feel
We
about
got to get into the part. My fault.
it. All right.
But basically, don't make it weird, bro.
All right.
Basically, let's
Yeah,
say.
She said I
It's
don't
weird.
sound like
It's
I'm
weird.
saved. By the way,
What do you mean? Wait, what?
Wait.
somebody
okay,
said
you-
doesn't sound like she's saved.
My fault, bro. Basically, let's say me and my boy Elijah walk into a store, right? Let's say we're boyfriends. But we go in there, right? And then I'm at the register, talking to the register. I'm just talking to them. I'm just over here like, yeah, me and my boyfriend.
My boyfriend. This
Like,
boyfriend.
imagine the things that when a couple does. No. Imagine when the things that a regular couple do.
Listen.
Larissa, let me finish.
No, listen.
Imagine the
wait.
things that a
But
regular
if
couple
you're with
does
your
that you
girlfriend
find
right now and you do
obnoxious.
that, it's cute. But
It's
when-
not cute. Some people
It
can do
is,
that and
it
it's still
is.
obnoxious.
If you see a couple that's a nigga and a girl, you're gonna be, oh, that's so cute. But
Yeah.
when you see
No,
a
it's
nigga
not.
and a nigga, it's
No, that's not what I'm
wrong.
trying to say. That's not what I'm trying to say. Imagine a couple that doesn't stop, trying to show you that they're a couple, always doing the same shit. At some point, some people think it's cute, but at the same time, it's obnoxious. I
Wait,
know.
okay.
Some
Is
girls-
it obnoxious? Is it obnoxious if you had a straight couple do the exact same thing? Oh, my boy.
Yes, it would be.
Okay, so you're not
obnoxious.
saying anything about gay people. You're just saying I don't like when people obsessively talk about their spouses. That has nothing to do with gay people.
Exactly.
It's tough out here, bro. We can't do nothing. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. We joined this live just to troll, bro. There's
No, I'm being dead serious. I'm
no,
not trolling.
Elijah, shut the fuck
Oh
up.
no.
I don't really think nothing about it. It's whoever. At the end of the day, at the end of the day, you do whatever you want. Now, there's no intervention. My nigga just a little bit.
I'm not with that.
Yo, shut up, bro. We joined this live just to troll. We had nothing to do right now, so we just joined the live just to troll, bro. Larissa
No, I
spoke her
think
mind up.
I think that's your actual view right now because you found out you couldn't justify. You're kind of like running
Nah,
back on it.
Deadass,
Yeah.
I don't really care though.
No.
Everyone can do what they want at the end of the day. Hey, I have friends who are gay. That's okay.
Yeah, that's
You sound like
tokenization.
My
Yeah,
boyfriend is
she
black.
like, yo, I got a black friend. Don't worry.
I got a black friend. I'm black, bro.
No, you sound like white folks. We're like, I can't be racist. I don't care. I got a black friend. My mother's brother's ex second removed cousin is black. I don't know what you mean by me being racist. That's what you sound like right now.
How, bro? How?
Because you said I don't care. I have friends who's
Yo,
gay.
the sign
Like
is
what?
knocked out, bro. Yo, take a picture of him right now. Nah, but yeah, we joined this live just to troll. We scrolled through like 5. Yo, Larissa, I ain't gonna lie, it's mad cold outside. We gonna kick you out the car, bro. You see that large pile of snow over there? You gonna dig in that.
Nigga, I'll get an Uber.
Larissa
Okay,
escaped
never
those
mind.
children. Larissa,
Yeah,
get
Larissa.
you know.
I'm actually the youngest one here, man.
Shut up, Elijah.
She's 15.
And
She's 15. Okay,
Nigga, I'm
okay, we're
18
gonna get
and
in
I'm-
trouble.
and my
We're gonna get
mind
in
is
trouble.
better
We're gonna
than
get in
y'all.
trouble. Yeah, all right, bro. Let the tech out girlies
Ooh,
delude
she
you, bro.
said they keep threatening her.
They
It's
keep
weird.
threatening her. It's weird. Yeah, nah, we're definitely
We're
gonna
definitely threatening
tie her up and sell her to the cartel after this, bro.
That's why she's
No,
with us.
no BS.
That's why she's with us. Anyways,
They keep threatening her. It's weird,
I'm
bro.
not sure. I'm
They
being
think
that
she's
serious.
in the car.
All right, y'all. Let's get some actual debates in here, please. Jesus Christ. David, can I get your age, please?
18.
All right, what's your argument for why it's wrong?
Premise 1. Moral wrongness is defined as any deviation from what one perceives as the telos of intrinsic end or purpose of human relational existence. Premise 2. The telos of human relational existence is procreative, coupling between complementary sexes. Premise 3. Fuck me in the ass, daddy, eat my booty like exclusive. I'm gonna eat your ass. I'm gonna eat your ass, nigga. I'm gonna eat your ass.
Okay, I tried not to laugh. That was actually kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Anyway, let's get another debate in here, guys. So, come on. Anyway, hello, new guys. Can I get your age, please?
Can I slap your
Bring
forehead?
the four back.
Hi
Bro, what
guys,
the
it's
fuck?
Larissa. Yeah, I wanted to join just to let you guys know that I'm okay. Don't worry about me.
She joined on her account. Collapse. Thank you for the $5. Kind of gay to be a guy arguing with another guy about 2 other guys. Yeah. Oh my god. All right, we're gonna open up the panel. I feel lonely over here. Okay. Let me see if this is a debate. Nope, this guy's not here. All right, let's open up the panel here a little bit.
Hello.
Hello,
W.
Mama.
Larissa. W. Larissa. Get new friends.
W Larissa, I'll save you if you need me to. I'll beat their ass.
Oh my
Honestly, I am not surprised. And I also think never mind.
Nah, say it.
God.
Larissa,
Yeah.
keep doing what you're doing. You're doing good.
Can we stop?
Just stop.
What,
stop.
my guy?
I think we should stop. I think we should quit.
What?
Oh no, we're on our bi-yearly existential crisis of logic, wanting to give up
I
TikTok.
think we should be done. This should end. I think this is her.
Thank you,
W Doc.
Thank you.
Thank you, Doc.
W.
And then
Alright.
for Gretchen Wieners.
All right,
I think at this point we should all just
have
come
anybody
together
with an
and buy our
argument,
own country.
if anybody has an argument for why it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go and hop on the guest request. Love to talk to you. Thanks so much. Appreciate you. Everybody else, thank you so much for tapping on 50K. Next like goal is 75K. Keep tapping that screen and let's get it in. Again, if you are opposition, if you think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go and hop on the guest request. Let's get it.
Well,
The fuck gifted me
Fuck
already.
you,
Thank
Doc.
you.
That was kind of funny. All the ladies got 500 and
Got
logic got a
And,
rose.
and then for Gretchen. No, that's why I said, and then for Gretchen Wieners. Don't you dare.
You be nice to Doc.
I don't fucking care now. They made an enemy.
Oh my god. Parker's laugh in the background is my favorite.
Where the fuck are they? I'm finding their account.
Doc,
All right,
run.
if you want to debate, go ahead and hop on the guest request. Come
Leave
on,
the
waiting
live,
on
Doc.
you. Jesus Christ.
Larissa, hi, Larissa.
He is.
Oh my goodness, he actually is.
Larissa, get better friends.
Hi guys.
Kill myself.
You should.
Kill myself.
You should.
Oh,
Can we stop dick riding Larissa, bro? She's feeling herself too much.
Yo, hold on.
are you mad it's not
Hold on,
happening to
hold
you?
on. You
Oh.
can't fucking say that shit on
stop.
TikTok. Stop. You can't say that shit on TikTok.
Yeah,
Like,
stop, because it's gonna get
straight away.
life.
You know, Larissa is the only smart one in that motherfucking car.
To be fair, we're not actually sure what we can say on
It wasn't
TikTok
her,
anymore.
guys. Shut up. Let her talk.
Also, Larissa, you really need to get new friends. They just showed you who they really are.
A bunch of
Honestly.
bitches is what they are.
Honestly. If your friends can talk about kicking you out in the middle of winter at night in the car, that's not something you joke about. Just like all
I was more going with the joking that they're 15 and gonna kick them out.
Yeah, guys, we're definitely. No, you know what? She should kick us out and get the keys and drive home. You feel me? Definitely.
Yeah, I actually support that.
Yeah,
kick
you know,
them.
I agree with that too, bro. I agree with
What
that.
is wrong with y'all? Not gonna lie.
You just hit us.
Yeah, because
she
what the
should.
fuck are you talking about?
She should. We love that, bro.
I support women's rights and women's wrongs.
Exactly.
Beautiful. You know what?
That's so contradictory.
It's a
to your
it's
whole
rage
argument.
bait. Don't interact with the rage bait. It's rage bait.
Nigga, you guys are rage baiting.
Don't interact with the rage bait.
That's so contradictory.
Don't interact with the rage bait, please.
Why are we entertaining this?
We don't have any
No
debates.
offense to Larissa.
I'll love Larissa, but your friends are annoying as shit.
Yeah.
We're gonna move y'all down to the. Yeah, we're gonna move y'all down. We're looking for debates right now. Okay.
All right, y'all, tap that screen, share the live. We can easily get to 75K likes. Those shares should be at 100 minimum. There's 238 of you in here. Let's get to tapping. Let's get to sharing. Gifting. Everyone has pay links if you want to drop some monies on us. It is my daughter's second birthday today. If anyone wants to send some love her way, pay links are in my bio. I'd much appreciate
happy
it.
motherfucking birthday.
Yeah,
Happy
she shares a
mother-
birthday with Hector.
Happy birthday. Let's go.
Also, I do want to plug my situation as well. I'm currently in the middle of like the winter storm, right? Like I'm in the bad area where it's gonna hit, and I'm working on getting non-perishable food. I got a heater and I got a way to cook, but now I need to get non-perishable food. So if you could help with that, that would be great. This is going to be my children's first big storm, and I'm really fucking scared because they told us to prepare for at least a week without power. So
Yeah, but they always overestimate that. But I get
they
where
didn't
you're coming
last
from.
time.
But to be fair, what I'm worried about is my husband is an essential worker, which means he's going to be driving in during this storm.
Some fucking shining shit. New guys, can I get your age, please? Up top. Can I get your
19.
age? Okay, cool. You think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
I feel like it depends on if you're enforcing your beliefs on other people and making them see you in a different frame. But if you keep it to yourself, I don't think there's anything wrong with it.
Yeah, we're not
Do you
talking
think
about
that somebody
Christianity.
walking? Yeah. Do you think that it? Yeah. Do you think that like two men like in a gay relationship like, holding hands out in public? Do you think that that's forcing it on you?
No.
What would you constitute forcing it on you?
Like just constantly pressuring you to like, if you mess up and like ask them about their relationship and they're not like in particularly with like a female or someone of the other gender, like I guess getting mad at them for making that mistake or like
Oh
trying
well,
to
I mean,
make
if
them
you consistently do it, yeah, I guess that they would be
Yeah.
justified, right? But if like I assume you're talking about like going up, like if you talk to a gay man, you don't know he's gay, and like, do you have like a wife or something, and he's like, oh, I'm gay, right? I
it's
think.
happened to me a couple times.
Wait, people have told you you're gay?
No, where I've gone up to
Oh, well,
people and they've like
The other way
gotten
around.
mad.
Sorry.
Clarify that.
they've gotten mad that I. All right. No, they've gotten mad that I haven't assumed, like, I guess, that they were gay or that they use certain pronouns, and kind of got a little offset by me assuming their pronouns or how they like, or their relationship status. And I feel like that's, at least in my perspective, that's a lot of, they kind of like expect you to assume.
So if somebody came up to you and called you like, wait, pronouns? So you were talking to them in third person?
No, like I was like, oh, is she and he, like, are y'all like good together? And he was like, oh no, that's a he. I was like,
so you're
oh,
a gay man.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like anger. That just sounds like they're correcting you.
Yeah, just like correcting, like.
Yeah. And then they just like said,
people
like,
do that
oh.
for their dogs too, right? Like, I was like,
I
oh,
do it with
how's he
children, too.
doing? And then they're like, oh, is it she?
Excuse
And then they'll
me.
say something like that.
Also, people do it with their children too, because for the first couple of years, a lot of kids like look very androgynous and they look the same, right? And so when people like will see my daughter, if she doesn't have her pigtails in and she's wearing like neutral clothing because she wears a lot of neutral clothing, they think she's a boy, and I'll just simply correct them. Yeah, no, she's a girl.
Yeah, and I also feel like, I guess it depends on your religious standpoint on how you view it, because some people from certain religions probably view it as like unholy, but others may see it as like normal.
I mean, well,
Yeah, but fuck
some
them.
people call their god a he, even though their god doesn't have any body parts,
Yeah.
right? But yeah, so it
Well, in
looks like
some
you don't have
religions, it can be construed.
so it looks like you don't have any problem like with like you don't think that it's wrong to be gay. You just think people should be nice to each other, and that's a different argument.
Yeah,
It's wrong that the guest has no Wi-Fi signal.
So, yeah, I mean, I'm only looking for people who think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship. So you don't think that it's wrong?
No, not necessarily.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate you for coming up. I'm gonna get on to the next one. All right, man.
All right, say it.
All right. A new guest. Can I get your age, please?
I'm 25.
All right. And you think it's wrong?
Yeah. I can go on the offense and go.
Yeah, what's your argument?
So, I think anything that intrinsically contradicts your ontology cannot be a moral, cannot be asserted as a moral thing just because it violates the laws of logic, at least the laws of non-contradiction.
So you think somebody's doing something that's logically impossible by being in a gay relationship? I don't understand.
No, you're contradicting your intrinsic nature, which is what you are, and something that you cannot change.
How's that?
So
It's not
let's say-
possible to contradict your nature, otherwise it wouldn't be your nature.
That's it. You can contradict your nature.
Because the nature is a set of essential features of the
Exactly.
Yeah, so if they're essential, right, then
Yeah.
saying you can contradict them is just a contradiction, because then it wouldn't be your nature.
Because then they wouldn't be essential.
Well, you're trying to assert that contradictions can't happen. That's like saying
No,
that
they can't. That's
they can.
Can a
So if you put 2
triangle?
plus
It's like
2
saying a
equals
triangle.
5, is that a contradiction?
Wait, no, it's like saying a triangle, because the one essential feature of a triangle is that it has 3 sides, right?
Right.
That's the nature of a
can't be
triangle.
a
So if
square.
if I made a triangle sentient, and then the triangle was like, and you said, "Hey, this triangle is making itself a square," I wouldn't know what you're saying, because it's not a triangle anymore. It wouldn't be a triangle. Like, why would you call it a triangle if it's made itself into
No,
a square?
exactly. Calling a square a triangle,
right,
is a contradiction. It doesn't mean that contradictions can't happen. It just means it's a contradiction. It's
What
wrong.
do you mean
The
contradictions
square isn't a
can happen?
triangle.
Do you mean people can have
contradictions can
contradictory
happen.
beliefs?
No,
I agree with that.
contradictions as a concept. Contradiction as a concept can happen.
How?
But the whole basis off of a contradiction is that it can't
This guy's first fill,
be
bro.
a true statement.
Wait a
Or
minute,
it
wait a
can't
minute.
logically
No,
be
no, no,
true.
no,
It's not
no, no.
actually
You've
sound.
changed. Stop. You've changed your argument. In an essential situation, a contradiction can't happen because be a triangle, you have to have 3 sides. You can't have
Exactly.
4 sides, so you can't contradict what it is to be a triangle. You said essentially. Essentially was your key word in this entire argument, and now you've dropped it because you know that you're caught.
I haven't pivoted at all.
How is a
I
gay
just
person-
explained how a square can't. All right, I can explain. Okay, I can go back to before
How's a
we
gay
do
person
the
contradicting their own
conversation.
nature?
So a human being's nature is that they have a modal orientation towards two pathways, right? So in order to even know what a lesbian or what a man is, I mean, you have to like get down to like what essentially makes one a man or a woman. But if we're talking about a biological woman with another biological woman, you're essentially contradicting the very reproductive organ that you have.
What if you
Yeah,
don't
so
have
the argument
reproductive
is that
organs?
huh?
Oh, I asked, what if you don't have those reproductive organs?
Well, that's why I said the modal function that actually
Yeah,
orientates
sex is
you to be
bimodal,
that
so
man.
you're already wrong.
Do you agree that yeah, so do you agree that lesbians are not attracted to men?
They can be.
Are they attracted to men?
If I'm not wrong, isn't lesbianism just an attraction to female, not an
Yeah.
exclusive attraction to female?
Well, that would be bisexual if it's not exclusive.
It's exclusive.
So
No,
do we,
that-
so
Yes.
you don't,
So-
so just to be clear, do you agree that lesbians are not attracted to men?
Hold on. I believe they can be attracted to men.
Okay,
And they
can
wouldn't
men-
be a fucking
Well,
lesbian.
I'm not
Then they
asking
wouldn't
can
be
they be
lesbian.
attracted to men. I'm asking are they attracted to men?
This is a false dichotomy then. Because
I'm
they
not
can
giving you a
be.
dichotomous question, right? I'm asking
you
you. It's a very
okay?
simple. It's a yes or no. Are lesbians attracted to men?
Yes? Question mark. They're
Oh
also
my-
attracted. They can also be attracted to women.
I didn't
don't-
ask
Then they're
can
not
they
fucking
be.
lesbian.
I didn't ask can they be attracted to men. The question was, are lesbians,
Yes,
all
but
things
you're only
considered,
giving me
attracted to men? So you're telling me that if I ask the average lesbian, are you attracted to men? Then they would just say, yes, I am attracted to men. That's your position?
Oh, if you're asking if they generally are attracted to men, probably not.
Okay, so the answer is no. Okay, so lesbians, all things considered, not attracted to men. Okay, now you're saying that their nature, I guess you're talking about their reproductive system. Their nature is to use that reproductive system for men. So their nature is to be impregnated by men. Is that your position?
My position isn't that they have to be impregnated by men.
That's
not
if
what
they're
I'm
going to
saying.
use that, then
I'm
they
saying-
should use it to be impregnated by men.
No, but I'm using it in the sense of the category between relationships and how relationships work.
Yeah, we're talking about a romantic relationship.
Yeah, that's I agree. So in
Okay.
a romantic relationship,
Yes.
categorically, you're contradicting the very things that you would essentially use or something that was within its purpose of a relationship.
Okay. So the purpose of a romantic relationship is, in your position, to at least have the intention to reproduce with the person that you're in a relationship with. Is that your? I'm just trying to get to a position clear
Yeah.
here.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, I understand. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's essentially
okay,
what I'm
so
trying to say.
infertile couples, just to be a consistency check, they're going to be wrong too, right?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Well,
If,
that's a
if,
contradiction.
if infertile
No,
couples
because-
know that they're infertile, can they intend?
I'm talking about the category in itself.
No. What's the category of an infertile person? Are they capable of reproducing or not?
No, they're not. I'm
No.
not talking about the people though. I'm talking about the relationship.
Yeah, the relationship is between a person who cannot reproduce with another person. That's the kind of relationship that you're against, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But,
And infertile
remember,
couples
we're
can't
talking about a
reproduce with
different
each other.
category of
Therefore, it
relationship.
follows that you're against infertile couples.
No.
Wait,
Well,
let me give
okay,
you the let me
infertile
give you the
couples,
let me
yes.
give you the reasoning
Hold
again.
on.
You're against
Yeah.
couples that can't reproduce with each other. Is that a true or false statement?
No, that is not what I'm saying.
Okay, so that's not true. So you're fine with some couples not being able to reproduce with each other.
Well, I'm fine with couples that don't within the category of like a couple
Yeah.
to not contradict their ontology. So they don't have to reproduce. But as long as they're not for example, like going against the very nature as to what they are, then that's
Okay,
fine.
I understand. So if two people are having sex, let's say a man and a woman, and it's not with the intent of procreation, are they going against their ontology?
If you're limiting it, yeah.
Okay,
If you're
so
undermining your ontology, then yeah.
okay, so you're fine with infertile couples being in a romantic relationship with each other as long as they don't have sex with each other.
No, I'm saying undermine. There's certain things that you cannot like do just biologically.
No,
Which is
Jesus Christ. Is it wrong for them to have sex with each other? This male and female who are in a
Infertile
romantic
couples?
relationship. Yeah, infertile couple.
No, there's nothing wrong with them, having intercourse.
Okay, so but they're not. What's the purpose of intercourse?
The purpose of intercourse
The ontology, yeah.
is to reproduce.
Okay,
Or
so they're
in
doing
a form
something
of
outside of the
union.
ontology in the purpose of intercourse, correct? If they're infertile.
Well, they don't have the ontology to even reproduce, so they're not
Yeah.
really contradicting it.
Yeah, what's the ontology of sex?
So the ontology of sex revolves around sexual reproductive organs.
Yeah,
That's the nature
well,
of sex.
I know. With that, I'm asking like,
You're talking
okay, so
about
just that's
the
merely
tumor,
just
the
the ontology of
purpose.
sex. It's just sexual reproductive
Yeah,
organs,
that's
nothing
that's
else.
the sexual reproductive organs being in use, and then what you want to ask is the purpose. I'm assuming.
So yeah, because purpose is the normative language, right? That's what we care about.
Purpose. Well,
Purpose is normative, right?
has to be epistemically evaluated. So
But it's normative
utility,
nonetheless, right?
Uh,
So if somebody's going against their purpose, then they're
suppose.
doing something wrong, right?
Yes. Well,
Yeah.
in terms of what their ontology is, yes, and within a category.
Yeah. So if the
So
purpose of
let's say like
sex
an
is
infertile
to
couple
reproduce,
is a different category.
and they're going against that purpose, an infertile couple, then they're doing something wrong. Just
No,
follows.
infertile couple is a different category of a couple.
Yeah, you're
of
just
like a
special pleading.
relationship.
You're just special pleading.
I'm not. It's a different category. How's it not?
Because okay, the category of the purpose of sex, right? In this case, for all X, the purpose of sex is to reproduce. Is that a true or false statement? I mean, so for all acts of sex, the purpose of sex is to reproduce. Is that true or false?
Yes.
Okay. When you don't intend to reproduce, you are going against that purpose, correct? When you have sex.
If you undermine your ontology, you're
No,
You're
answer that question. Is that a yes or no?
contradicting
If you go against
yeah,
your
I know.
purpose, then you're doing something wrong.
Yes, but the purpose derives from the ontology.
Okay. So the purpose of sex is to reproduce. If you go against your purpose, you're doing something wrong. Infertile couples are not going in accordance with that purpose. Therefore, it follows that they're doing something wrong.
Yes,
I don't
but
know. I
infertile
don't understand
couples-
why that's just a valid inference.
Because they
Well,
Google,
an-
they heard a word
an
and they
infertile-
don't actually know how to apply it. So they're just continuing to say ontology.
Yeah,
to
ontology
make
is not
themselves sound
normative
smart.
Ontology
language.
is
That's just the
something to
nature of a
nature.
thing. That has nothing to do with purpose. That's not
Yes.
normative language.
I know. I'm not saying
Okay.
it's ontology and purpose are the same thing. Ontology and teleology are two different distinct
Yeah,
things.
but you're
Well,
talking
duh.
about ontology. You're saying contradicting your ontology is like wrong, but that's just a naturalistic fallacy.
How's that a natural?
Because you're getting an ought from it is. It is the case that this is your ontology, therefore you ought not like contradict it. That's just a naturalistic fallacy.
Yes, but
Ontological.
your ontology has a purpose.
Okay,
You're
well,
also
now,
like
okay, then stop mentioning
separating the
ontology
two.
and mention purpose. I don't understand. Like,
because it begins with ontology and then we
Okay.
go into teleology.
yeah. So listen, I'm gonna go through the reasoning again. I want you to tell me when you get off the bus. Okay. First stop. Sex. The purpose of sex is reproduction.
Correct.
You're still on the bus
If you
with
have
me?
the reproductive organs, yeah.
Okay, so you're still on the bus. Okay, cool. Next stop. Infertile couples knowingly cannot intend to reproduce with each other.
Yeah, they literally can't.
Right. Okay. We're still on the bus. Next stop. Therefore, when infertile couples have sex, they're going against the purpose of sex. Are you off the bus yet?
Hold on. I need to write this down. I need to grab my notebook real quick.
All
I
right.
think that bus fucking crashed.
You know what? I don't normally ask people to use AI. Go boot up Grok and you might have a
Oh,
better
hold up,
argument.
Grok.
Jesus Christ.
We got
Well,
a. Let me read out
I'm
some of my
trying to be
super
in
chats
good
here.
faith. So I'm
I
trying to be
understand.
able to
I am
Shut
too.
up.
I'm
He's trying to read money. Stop.
You like
I'm
attacking me is an actual.
I'm
argument.
not
you,
attacking
but the
you
other
at
people.
all.
Not you. I'm not talking about you.
Womp
Okay.
womp. Cry about it.
Well, I'm trying to correctly attribute your position to you. I'm being good faith. So, Collapsidialism, thank you for the $5 super chat over on YouTube. I don't know about y'all, but intercourse for me and my honey is about to get that nut. That's crazy, bro.
That's what it sounds like too. Anyway.
Yeah, clap on, clap off. Okay, so
Mhm.
let me know when you're ready and we can write down the argument and I can make sure
Yeah,
that
gotcha,
it's,
gotcha.
formally valid. I can do modus ponens, modus tonens, whatever. Actually, since
Yeah.
they're negating the consequent, I probably am gonna have to do modus tollens, but we'll see.
Alright.
Hey there, Carbon.
What up, Scientific?
Much.
Amy, thank you for the heart. Appreciate you. Welcome in, everybody. Keep tapping that screen. Let's go. What are you typing, bro?
Well, I'm using a doc because I can't find my notebook.
Oh God.
You can't like. Memorize it.
Well, I'm trying to be able to steal man's position. If I get it wrong, then I'm arguing like against the wall.
Dude, it's just like basic logic, dude.
Yeah. And I'll
Even
let me try to
my-
formulate it then. Keep talking. Sorry, I'm gonna just type this out.
Even my like brain dead, like I just spent like 2 hours studying and even I could understand what he was saying.
That's cool, but I'm the one that's debating him.
I know, I'm
Very
confused.
badly, I might add. Very badly.
I'm just confused how you don't get the logic. I genuinely don't
Purpose of
understand.
sex is reproduction. Infertile people
hold on.
can't reproduce, so sex with them bad. How are you not following basic logic?
All right.
Yeah, I'm
So
gonna
this
do it
is-
informally. Okay, so if an agent intends to use their a body part, let's call it part P. Okay. If an agent intends to use a body part P against the purpose of P, right? Then that agent using body part P with that intention is wrong.
What's the over under there? He doesn't get it.
Something like that. If an agent intends to use a body part P against the purpose of P, then that agent using body part P with that intention is wrong. Okay, yeah. Let me know, and let me know we can get to premise 2.
Yeah.
Okay, premise 2. Or you wanna? What's up?
So premise 2 would
be okay. An aware infertile straight couple. And when I say aware, I just mean they know that they can't reproduce with each other. So an aware infertile straight couple having sexual intercourse is intending to use their sexual body parts against their purpose. Okay, do you agree with that?
Mhm.
Okay. Okay, so if the antecedent is if an agent intends to use a body part P against the purpose of P, and the consequent is then that agent using body part P with that intention is, we'll say wrong. All right. And then here what we're doing is an aware infertile straight couple having sexual intercourse is intending to use their sexual body part against their purpose. So when we satisfy the variables in the antecedent of P1, what that does is affirm the antecedent. All right. So that means it follows to the consequent, which is therefore an aware infertile straight couple intending to use their sexual body parts for sexual intercourse is wrong. And that is going to be modus ponens. As far as I can see, as far as I can see, that looks like it's valid.
All right. I think there's a few more clarifications I do have to make within these premises. So yes, as long as you don't violate or undermine either or your ontology and teleology that derives from your ontology, then yes, then it wouldn't be a wrong thing. Or if you do that, it would be wrong otherwise. But
when you say clarify, are you saying there's something in premise 1 or premise 2 that's false?
Yes, there was something I needed to add.
Yeah.
That I didn't mention. So I have this written down, I remember. So I'm not saying that every time that, let's say, even if somebody was fertile, that every time that somebody, like these two people are fertile and they, like one doesn't impregnate the other, that they're doing something wrong.
Well, intending.
That's not what I'm actually
right? I'm
saying.
not saying the consequence. I'm saying they're intending to not reproduce. They're having this act, but they're deprived of this intention to reproduce. Not that they're intending to reproduce and they
They're
fail.
trying to undermine the intention. If they don't, or they're trying to undermine the actual
So like wearing a
reproductive,
condom.
like function. Yeah,
that
like
undermines
using
the function.
contraceptions.
So
Yes,
condoms are
exactly,
immoral.
like contraceptions. I would say condoms are immoral because you're
Okay, so
undermining
how is that
the-
any different with an infertile couple? If their infertile couple doesn't use a condom,
because
they're
because that'd be like an argument from absurdity. That would be like saying that because somebody was born without arms and the nature of a human being is like having, like humans have arms, that they're
it's not an essential property of a
intrinsically
human.
wrong.
No, like you're not telling me how the proposition's false, right? Because if you have a fertile couple, right, and they use a condom, right, the intent is that those gametes don't. Their intention is not the case. It's not the case that their intention is for those gametes to cause reproduction, right? And this is a case that's also true in the infertile couple. It's not the case that their intention is for those gametes to cause reproduction. They just don't need a condom, right? Because they're infertile.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, intentions doesn't really save somebody from the truth. Intentions can be whatever it is, even contrary to what something should be.
Well, intentions are everything to do with morality. If you do something wrong that you intended,
principle has contradictions.
Huh?
I said intentions in principle has its own set of.
What are you talking about? Listen, like premise 1, premise 2. Which of them are false?
Fuck. Yeah,
I just want to know which one is false, and I want you to tell me why it's false.
All right. Can you repeat to me intention?
You
intention?
wrote
I'm
it
sorry.
down.
It's because there's a snowstorm, and so I can't.
Okay,
do
it's
it.
fine.
Girl, what the fuck?
All right, premise 1. You wrote them down, right?
I tried, but can you please?
Okay. So premise 1. If an agent intends to use a body part P against the purpose of P, then that agent using body part P with that intention is morally wrong. Okay?
All right.
Premise 2. Or let me know when you're done.
I got it. I already got it.
Alright, premise 2. Premise 2. An aware, infertile, straight couple having sexual intercourse is intending to use their sexual body parts against the purpose
All right.
Conclusion. Therefore, an aware, infertile, straight couple intending to use their sexual body parts for sexual intercourse is wrong.
All right.
Now, that's a valid argument because it's modus ponens. Modus ponens
That is pretty sound. Yeah.
if P then Q, P therefore Q. Now, so the only way that you're not committed to that conclusion is if one of the premises are false.
Yeah. where fertile is against the purpose derived from premise 1. All right. So I think it is premise 1 that has that was the one that I wanted to clarify the most, which would lead into premise 2. So using your sexual organ, but using your sexual organ, but not, how I put it, but being infertile is
Streamlabs.
I'm trying to write this down while I
You're
go.
struggling, bro. All right, let me know. Let me read out these comments while you think about that.
Yeah, you
Egoist,
got
thank you
it,
for
you
the
got it.
$2. I guess I can't follow shit. This is pathetic. Egoist, thank you for the $2. Is it wrong to boink my husbands if I'm on birth control? Egoist, thank you for the $5 super chat. Is it immoral to boink my husband but not have kids that I can't afford? What the fuck is this backward ass logic? Guess what the hell are you talking about? Thank you for the super chats over on YouTube.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I will use. Yeah, I'm going to use an analogy for this to make it a bit more, or try
As
to
long as it
clarify
tells me
as
that
much as I
premise
can.
1 or premise 2 is false.
Yeah. So for example, like our eyes, the purpose of our eyes is for seeing, correct?
Okay. Well, that in
So
your
does
worldview, yeah.
I
Go
don't
ahead.
well that's an intrinsic part of like what
Yeah, your
an eye's
worldview is
function
that.
is
and
it
We're
not?
just granting that. Okay, what you got?
But in your worldview, not mine, do you also agree or not?
The purpose for my eyes is to see. Yes.
Right. But but eyes has an intrinsic purpose, does it not?
Well, I don't grant that, but what we're doing is an internal critique, right? So under my
Yeah, I
view,
know.
that's not true. We're doing it, so I'm just if you think that it has an intrinsic purpose, we're going with that premise.
Right, but then you have to tell me why it's not an intrinsic purpose.
Wait, no,
Like then
we're going. Listen, an internal critique is taking premises that you agree with and then trying to draw a
yeah,
conclusion. Premise 1 and premise 2, I derive those because I think you agree with these premises. But if you don't agree, just
I
tell me
know you're
which
trying
one's
to.
false.
Yeah, I know you're trying to grant me the argument
Yeah.
to critique it. I understand.
Yeah.
All right. So, for example, like eyes, like the purpose of an eye is to see, but
Okay.
you're not necessarily contradicting the purpose of your eyes because you're blind. It's just something that you can't
What if you intentionally
necessarily
make
do.
yourself
It's not.
blind?
Yeah, that'd be undermining. That'd actually
Yeah.
be
So that'd be
contradicting the
wrong in your
purpose of
view,
your
right?
eyes. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
by your own, like by action, I guess you could say. You're
Yeah.
purposefully trying to undermine the very thing that against its purpose. And this would go into like infertile people or like let's say you don't have the reproductive organ, for example.
Yeah.
Um,
They didn't maybe
so
they chose to make
it
themselves
doesn't.
infertile, maybe they didn't, but nonetheless, the purpose of the act of using that body part has its own purpose, irrespective of whether you're fertile or infertile.
All right, I see what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
Um, all right. So an infertile person
Mhm.
cannot reproduce at all, correct?
Yeah.
All right. So within the relationship, within the category of a relationship, you're not necessarily contradicting the fact that you can use these sexual organs for its purpose. It's just that you don't actually have the necessary traits to fulfill that purpose.
Yeah.
You cannot fulfill the purpose, but it doesn't automatically mean that what you're doing is wrong. You just don't have that purpose.
Wait, okay, so you're saying that if you're
You're
infertile,
still
you no
fulfilling the
longer
complementary metric.
wait, so you're saying that if you're infertile, you no longer have the purpose, sex no longer has that purpose for you.
No, you can't. No, you can't fulfill the purpose. You just can't.
So it would be okay for an infertile gay couple to have sex with each other.
No, that's before I ended that assertion, before I ended it, or before you cut that one off, I said that, but there's still complementary parts to each other's ontology or to each other's.
Well, we're
or
not
to the
worried about
purpose of
ontology.
abuse.
We're worried about purpose. We're talking about normative language, not descriptive language.
Right, but
Yeah.
I'm saying yeah, I understand. So,
Because
yes,
the only reason you care
this
about them
reproductive,
complementing their
yeah,
ontology is in virtue of what their purpose is, right? So if their purpose, if they
well,
no
yeah,
longer,
that's
if you have
the
somebody who's infertile, we just need to answer the question: do they still? Is the like if you have an infertile couple, is the purpose of sex still to reproduce? That's just a yes or no question for them.
An infertile couple is okay. So you said, I'm gonna steal a minute.
Mhm.
So you said, is it immoral for an infertile couple to not reproduce? This is
No.
essentially what you're saying.
Wait, the question I just asked?
Yeah.
No, I'm asking if you have an infertile couple, Bob and Susie, right? Just ask. This is the question, and it is going to be a yes or no question. If you have an infertile straight couple, right? When they have sex, is the purpose of that sex still for reproduction?
The funny part here is I'm infertile. So. This entire conversation pertains to me.
Two infertile couples.
One infertile couple. We're not
Oh,
poly
my
here.
bad. Two people that I meant two agents that are infertile or whatever, whichever one.
Absolutely polycarbon. Shut up.
Having intercourse.
Yeah. So is
Go
for
against
them
the-
in that
the
couple,
reproduc-
is the purpose of reproduction, is the purpose of sex, sexual intercourse, reproductive?
It is. It is not.
Okay. So what you're saying here,
They can't fulfill that purpose.
okay, so what you're saying here is that premise 2 is false. Because premise 2 says that they are going against their purpose. Right? But you're saying, okay, so there's something about being an infertile that makes it to where having sexual intercourse no longer has its purpose and you're allowed to do it for pleasure.
No, I'm not saying allowed to do it for just purely pleasure. No, that's not what I'm saying.
Or like romanticism, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, some other reason. I
Okay.
understand.
So let's say we
so
take.
what I'm.
Oh, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Yeah, so let's say we take two men, right, who are both infertile, right? So
Right.
now it follows from the view that the purpose of sex for them is not to reproduce, but romanticism, perhaps. So how are they doing anything different than the infertile couple? Remember, only normative language, not descriptive
Alright.
language.
Well, so I don't. Okay, so I try to derive the prescriptive from the nature of what something is, not just solely off the purpose. That's why I include the both of them into the same framework, not just one isolated from the other. Because if you isolate one from the other, then we're going to, well,
Oh my god, this is
the
like
purpose is derives from the ontology, but the ontology isn't separated from the entire moral framework. So you can also contradict the very thing of which you are. And if you contradict the very thing of which you are, how can that be a good thing?
this is rubbing me like in such a wrong way because I'm.
Oh, I want to slap the shit out of him.
No, it's like every time you say that it's like the purpose of the organ, the purpose of this. No, it's not just the purpose to reproduce. Like the organs have sensory neurons that like they have more sensory neurons than every other part in your body in the sense that like they actually transmit feelings of pleasure. There's plenty of organisms that don't just have sex to reproduce. For example, dolphins, for example, orcas. Like we have examples in nature where sex is not just something for reproduction, and there is clear physiological components that demonstrate that the purpose is not just for reproduction. Because if that were the case, then we would just have cloacas like birds that don't have any sort of like pleasureful feeling. But even birds, I believe there's certain birds that do have like pleasure-ish type feeling.
Yeah,
but
they have
that's the point.
pleasure centers just
But
in
that's a
different
false
areas.
Yes,
equivalence.
yes.
Yes, but
So it's like
that's a false
as I
equivalence,
said, like there's physiological components that demonstrate that it's not just one singular purpose. So when you say that, oh yeah, it's the purpose for reproduction, it's rubbing me the wrong way because you're simplifying it down to something that it's not.
Not to mention, they keep using the word ontology. By the way, can I get a rose for every time they say that? I might be at about 5K by now. Anyway, if you're talking about the ontology and not going against someone's ontology, people that have same-sex attraction, their ontology would be towards same-sex attraction since it's an innate trait that they're born with.
And there are specific brain structures that are unique to those in same-sex relationships, and I can provide you with specific paper examples if you like.
Well, using animals to use as an equivalent measurement.
You can use
Also
humans.
use
She was
humans
using
too.
birds as well and using.
No,
that was
I was
just
saying
complementary, right? But it's
that
also
was
true
it.
in humans.
So the reason why I brought up birds and the reason why I brought up, like, for example, asexual reproduction and like things where you don't have as much pleasurable type of experiences. The reason why I brought that up as a contrast is if you're saying that the only reason we have these organs is for sexual reproduction and not for pleasure, then we would not have these additional structures that serve the physiological purpose solely for pleasure. For example, you wouldn't have a G-spot in your anus.
Well, there's a purpose for the G-spot. There's a
Your
physiological
anus?
purpose.
In
for it.
your booty hole?
Yes, even if it's there, it still has a
You
purpose.
can't reproduce with your anus, sweetheart.
That's not what I said. There's trauma in what I said.
Okay,
I
let
said
me
it has
just
a purpose.
let me just like shout out this somebody want to ask you a question. Venmo Spoof sent $3. Am I immoral for getting my vasectomy?
Yeah.
Wow.
Under my criteria, at
Wait,
least.
so, okay, I have a hysterectomy. Was that immoral for me to do?
Yeah, I would consider it immoral.
You're dumb as shit. I
Is
just
it
wanna say that.
immoral for a woman with
That's a good argument,
endometriosis
thank
to
you.
get a hysterectomy?
Oh, I didn't say that it was an argument. I just said you're dumb as shit.
If it's to serve natural equilibrium, no.
I need.
Why?
I want to
Because
be
it's not
100%
going to
honest with
serve.
this.
It's not going
Because
to
it's to
entirely. It's not entirely eradicating endometriosis because it's a progressive inflammatory disease that's very similar to cancer, but is considered benign. So when you say that it's to restore equilibrium, it's really not. You're just getting rid of some of the tissue to improve the quality of life. It's not restoring equilibrium because the individual is still diseased. Well, I shy away from saying diseased. I would say having a condition.
What is it? Or is it condition? What is it's a condition?
Not know what endometriosis is?
No, I don't know what it is.
Okay, so endometriosis is pretty much the growth of uterine tissue elsewhere in the body, and it's a progressive condition, meaning you go from like stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, stage 4, and it can get extremely painful, and typically women get their uterus removed not necessarily to cure endometriosis, because there is no cure to endometriosis, but to get rid of some of the tissue and to get rid of some of the pain that is associated with like monthly periods because of the outgrowth of the endometrial tissue. So it's not necessarily to cure the condition, just to alleviate some of the pain.
Yeah. So this is an issue. So what you're saying, I'm not saying it's immoral. So this is like something that's not supposed to like actually be like in your body. Like, this isn't a phenomena that's that
So
complements.
my issue with you saying that it's not supposed to be in the body is that's claiming that the genes and the proteins that are associated with the development and progression of endometriosis are not supposed to be in the body, which they are. So when there's mutations, they can be deleterious, they can also be advantageous. And there's certain components of various conditions that are technically advantageous despite the fact that they have painful symptoms and painful they provide a painful like type of life for that individual. That doesn't necessarily mean that they're completely purposeless, because that's not how biology works.
Even mutations or even errors have has a purpose in it, like what it does. And I'm not saying that like getting rid of it is like going against your nature. What I'm saying is, let's say like what you have is a really problematic thing. It's an error in your developmental stages or whatever it is. So taking that out is not really undermining what you are. It actually complements the
So removing your uterus to alleviate pain does not cure the condition. It just
Are you saying
alleviates a
remove
little
the
bit of
uterus?
pain, but it. Do you not know what the uterus is?
I know what the uterus is. I thought you were talking about taking tissue out from the uterine lining.
No. You can't just
Oh my
take out the
God.
tissue because it regenerates. That's why they take out the entire uterus.
Yeah,
Like,
I
do you
know.
not even understand how female anatomy works?
That's why I'm asking.
Are
I
you
have at least
surprised by
humility
that?
to ask about you. Like,
Okay,
to ask
you know
that
how
of you.
women get monthly periods?
Yes, I know how.
Okay,
women
so
have monthly periods.
okay, so
Our uterine lining regenerates.
Yeah, so endometriosis occurs when the uterine lining overgrows and continues to grow outside of the uterus.
Right.
So they get rid of the uterus. That doesn't stop endometriosis, but it makes the individual not only infertile, but it also alleviates some of the pain because you're taking away one of the sources of that tissue. You might, like, you're not going to be cured, but you're certainly going to have less pain. But you're also going to be infertile. So
Okay. Yeah, I'm not understanding what you were saying. Misinterpreted what you said. Well, in that case, so what it does is it alleviates pain, correct?
There's no guarantee of the condition being cured.
All right. So there's no guarantee of the condition being cured, but you remove the uterus.
The individual will be infertile, and they'll have a little bit
Right,
less
I know.
pain.
You'll be infertile. Yeah. I do think that would actually undermine what you are.
Oh my God, that's
your
so
uterus.
horrible.
Your
That is a
uterus.
horrible take.
That's not an argument, okay? Like just because you
No,
call me
I'm
horrible
saying that's a
doesn't mean
horrible
an
take
argument.
medically
That's
because you're
cool.
ignoring the pain of individuals to satisfy like some superficial desire for reproduction.
That's a
Pain isn't an
reductio.
objective
That's what it
metric.
is.
Pain is not an objective metric to use for like an objective truth. That's
Actually
not,
is.
That's not how that works.
It actually is.
Just to be clear, if a woman's uterus gave her severe pain for the rest of her life, but if she got a hysterectomy, the pain would end. Let's just say that's the case. Ought she get the hysterectomy?
So if it's causing severe pain
Yeah.
for the rest of her life.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. You sit on this.
Think about it. It's crazy.
You
Yeah, I
better
know,
think about this hard before you give your next
All right,
answer.
let's
it's
try
because-
this. A man has
it's because
like
there's-
excruciating blue ball pain for the rest of his life. He can end it by getting a vasectomy. Ought he get the vasectomy?
I think that would be an
I don't-
orchiectomy, but
See, I don't
An
think
orchiectomy would
it's
be
just,
removing
like,
the testicles.
Pain doesn't
Sorry,
like
yeah, that's
isn't an objective metric to say whether something is a good thing or a bad thing.
Is pain.
So what's the answer then?
No, I don't think they should get the.
get the
Wow.
fuck out of here.
Reductio
You are a
part two.
piece of shit.
You're dumb as fuck.
I-
I don't know how you dress yourself in the morning. You should
That's not
probably
an
just
argument.
like stop
Can you, like,
talking.
at least make
Who
an
the
argument?
fuck said I
At
wasn't?
least-
No,
at
I'm
least make an
ad homming you,
argument.
right? I'm not making an argument because you're too fucking stupid to talk to. I don't know why the fuck they're still entertaining you.
Dagakado.
You're just dumb.
I do have an argument for you. Okay, I've got a couple things. So
One,
I got you,
debate
Pocket.
doc.
Let me get debate doc.
So one, you know, in my very first physiology class in medical school, very first one of the things we covered was the teleological fallacy. Literally one of the first things we talked about in one of my first classes in medical school was that, like, you know, organs, body systems, they don't have purposes, they have functions. Like, the purpose of the heart is not to pump blood. The function of the heart is to pump blood. Like, it was not designed to pump blood. It, you know, developed in such a way because circulating blood throughout the body was essential for survival, and a heart, like having a heart that, you know, pumps blood and circulates blood, you know, improved survivability in those individuals who, you know, had one. And so they passed it on, right? Evolution. So things have functions, not purposes, right?
Thank you.
So-
This is what I've been trying to say. I just couldn't find the words. Thank you.
I have a question for you.
So that's point one. Point two is pain is absolutely an important and objective metric. You can respond to both after I'm done.
Shotgun, though.
Hey, it sounds like
literally
the
2
debate
points.
wasn't finished, so shut the fuck up.
It's literally 2. If you can't keep 2 points in your head, then I don't think you're equipped for this debate. But
I just said go ahead. What?
Then shut up.
The second point is that pain absolutely is an objective metric, and it's an essential one, because, you know, it seems like you're trying to argue that the purpose of human beings is, you know, simply to reproduce, like where, you know, insects that like we're flies, you know, that like
Viruses.
reproduce and then immediately die. Yeah, or viruses or bacteria, you know,
Not a
Or like
virus.
salmon who, like, you know, go to spawn, like they swim upriver to spawn, and then immediately after, you know, laying eggs, they just die. Or like a praying mantis, you know, who, you know, like the male, like they copulate, and then the female bites the male's head off, right? Or those anglerfish, like where the male just literally suctions onto the female, injects sperm, and then fuses with the female. Like, you're, you know, kind of equating human beings to these, I think, objectively kind of lesser life forms, right? Like, human beings have much more of a, you could say, philosophical purpose than just to mate, to reproduce. I think that an essential, and here I am talking about purpose, not just function, but purpose. I think an essential purpose of a human being is to, if we do have a purpose at all, is to live a like fulfilling life, you know?
Social life too.
Like, we have been blessed with these consciousnesses and, you know, this life in which to kind of live out that consciousness. And you can't really have a rich, fulfilling life if you are in constant crippling pain. Like, constant crippling pain is objectively detrimental to one's ability to have a rich, fulfilling life. So for you to argue that, like, the alleviation of pain is inconsequential, and this is some, you know, silly thing that we're talking about that's detracting from, you know, our ultimate goal of, you know, copulating and dying like salmon, right, is ridiculous, and that's why it's a reductia.
Also, I just wanted to say that you can actually unalive from too much pain through, like, psychiatric disturbances. If you are in chronic pain, like endometrial chronic pain, keep in mind, like, I have PCOS, so I have it kind of light compared to girlies with endometriosis, but I've seen what it's like. If you're in that kind of pain 24/7, and I know you'll never understand it because you're a guy and you'll never have endometriosis, but people who have it, the type of pain they're in is so bad that they wouldn't reproduce. They would just be sitting in bed all day. So, like,
I mean, like as another example, there's a condition called trigeminal neuralgia, where you have irritation of your trigeminal nerve, which is the kind of sensory nerve for your face. And individuals with trigeminal, like it's called.
Heard of that?
Yeah, like it's called like the self-unaliving condition, because these individuals, they have frequent, like every few seconds, crippling bouts of 10 out of 10, like the most intense pain you could possibly imagine, just this electric pain shooting through their face, every few seconds, all the time. And many of them can't tolerate that, and self-delete, to use TikTok terminology.
So, Daga, what's your
Can I ask a question real quick?
Hold on, real quick, Daga, what's your response?
They were too busy typing to Grok to try to get an answer.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. But thank you, Debate Doc, for
I'm
saying
muted,
that
I'm
function
muted.
thing.
Where you at?
I was just
Daga,
like
where you at?
looking for the term.
I'm here.
Okay. Well, Pocket Volcano, thank you for the 25 to kick. I appreciate you.
God damn it.
Five gifted subs. I appreciate you, Pocket Volcano. All right, let's get some debates in here. If you do think that it's wrong to if you think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go and hop on in that guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much.
How do you pronounce that
Appreciate you.
guy's name? How do you pronounce that guy's name?
Daga? I don't know.
Draga?
Daga?
Dagakata?
Daga. I need you to listen. Listen real close. Your artwork is shit.
No, see, what Daga needs to actually listen.
Absolutely god awful.
Therefore, you're going to get a vial like I did.
I'm about to get one, because what Daga needs to do is get their minuscule marbles, if they even have them, stuck in a vice grip.
Oh,
god damn.
Yeah, vice grip, blender, whatever.
All right.
Wait, sorry,
Actually, thank
just
you for the hat
one
and mustache. I appreciate you. Go ahead.
super quick final thing. Snitch, Ella.
Kitty.
Quick thing. Everything you said about endometriosis, like, you were crushing. Like, that's why I didn't really chime in on the endometriosis thing, because you were absolutely crushing it. But they actually can do, and sometimes sometimes do like exploratory / kind of palliative laparoscopy, where they do go in laparoscopically and like remove some of the ectopic endometrial tissue. So they can do that. In
I was
addition to like
talking more
something
so
like
stage 3, 4.
Yeah, I mean, like if it's super widespread, but they still can kind of go and try and remove some to sort of just lower the burden.
Yeah, I know that they can. It will come. It's not something that's permanent.
Yeah. No, like it'll definitely recur. That's why it's just kind of like a palliative measure.
Also, interesting tidbit, just because I saw someone in the comments bring it up, so I went to research it. They have found endometriosis in some men.
Yep,
It is
I was
very
about to
rare,
say that.
but it has been found.
Yeah, and now because it has been
I didn't
found
know
in
that.
a few men, they're going to amp up the research on it, because now it's affecting men and not just women.
Oh, great. I did hear that they are doing some experimental chemo treatments for it, which I'm very excited to see.
Interesting. Super
Because
interesting.
it is technically similar to cancer. That's part of the reason why I know some data on it, is because like, oh man, my computer is almost dead. I need to charge it.
This is the small one.
My kid.
Yeah,
Oh.
apparently,
Everybody has a fucking
apparently
cat, and I don't.
Apparently,
Double
it's
cat.
been the common locations to be found are the bladder, lower abdominal wall, and I can't pronounce this word, but it's the groin region. Inguinal.
Oh, inguinal.
Thank you.
Inguinal, linguinal.
I got a couple shout outs. Collapse, thanks for the $2 super chat. I think he was talking to Daga, hire a sex worker, go touch one for a change because you lame. Collapse, also thank you for the membership over on YouTube. I appreciate you. Yeah, so listen, if you do think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go and hop on in that guest request. and we'll bring you on up here. Please, only if you think that it's wrong, and we'll get you up here. Also, please make sure you're 18 or older. Everybody else tap that screen. All right, let's get some people up here.
Not the slowed down version. I ain't heard that one yet.
Yeah, they got the Texas chop and screw version now, yeah. Oh my god. All right, guest request is now clear. If you think that it's wrong, go ahead and hop on the guest request. Come on. Come on. Got 300 people watching. Come on, I know y'all here for it. So Daga, you keep sending a guest request, but somebody paid to kick you. So when somebody pays to kick you, you either pay to come back up or wait until the next stream to come back up.
Use this time to go do actual research on the word ontology and understand how it's used.
And physiology, for that matter.
Debate dog, what
Yes.
do you mean by pain is objective? I'm curious.
I can help
pain
out
can
with
be pain can be quantified, and thereby kind of objectified, using various methods, but a common one is to use something called the visual analog scale, which most researchers do incorrectly. Most people just have you rated on like a 1 to 10 scale. Maybe they add kind of half point increments or something like that. But a true visual analog scale is you give somebody kind of a line. Let's say it's 10 inches long for ease of math, and you just have you have 0 on one side, 10 on the other, and you just have somebody mark a spot, where is your pain on this line, on this number line. They mark a spot, and then you measure kind of where it is. Let's say it's at 7.35 inches, so then their pain is like a 7.35 out of 10. So you make it like a continuous measure. You could also do it like a sliding, like a slider if you're doing it electronically or something like that. But
I'm sorry,
in
I
doing
heard
so, you
10
get
inches. I got distracted.
in doing so, you get like an objective measure of pain. Yeah.
Y'all need help.
Never mind. I'm not gonna say what I need actually.
Yeah, because there's just philosophically there's just two different senses, right? Like if you say, I am, well, it's very like technical. So if you say how would you say it?
I mean, so
Say,
I guess philosophically. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, if you say like, I am in pain or I am experiencing pain, right? If that's interpreted as you intending to say something like, there's pain being had by me, right? That's an objective claim. But then if you say, if you're interpreting in the way that it's like this pain, there's something bad that I'm experiencing, then that's like subjective, right? Like it's very technical it's very technical distinction, right? It's like the difference between I'm in pain and this person is in pain, right? Like it, yeah. So in one sense it's objective, in the other sense it's subjective. It depends on how you use the language, but yeah, it's very
I guess the way I would, because I get the question like, objective in the sense of being like, mind, independent or something like that. But the way that I would kind of put that is like, if you're saying like, like you're looking at something, let's say you're looking at a tree and you say, there's a tree right there. I see a tree right there, right? Like, that is objective. There is a tree, you're seeing the tree, but you know, the experience of seeing the tree, that, you know, kind of sensation or that phenomenon, right? Obviously, like your mind is processing that visual input, right? Like there is light hitting your retina, leading to electrical signals that are going to your brain, and but your brain is ultimately putting together the image of a tree that you are seeing, right? Like that phenomenon is being mediated by your brain, and people often, but like no one would really call that like a subjective kind of experience.
Yeah.
You know, there's a tree, you see a tree, but people often think about pain as like a subjective thing, like, oh, you know, one person's pain is different than another person's pain, people have different pain thresholds, blah blah blah. But like fundamentally, you have nociceptors, you have like, you know, pain receptors in your body, and much like the light is hitting your retina and creating electrical signals that your, you know, brain is experiencing as vision, these electrical signals from your nociceptors are reaching your brain, and your brain is, you know, experiencing that as pain. So I would say it's basically the same thing as like looking at something and seeing it, you know, getting like your body being damaged in some way, your nociceptors being activated, and you kind of feeling that pain. I would say is basically the same kind of experience.
Even the activation.
I get it. I was just going it a different way, because usually, I don't know why, especially on this app, people kind of like conflate pain with harm. That's why when sometimes when people say, "Oh, this is painful," or "This is just going to be the reason why it's going to be because it's going to be because it's painful," I kind of like slightly disagreed with that factor. Maybe I was just like low-key confused. Not gonna lie.
Like, you can use the word pain in a subjective way, but pain in a physiological sense is still very real. And there's like specific, like even with like sight, there is like vitamin A, which changes its form when a light photon hits it. Similarly, when pain receptors are activated, there's an increase in specific molecules like cyclic AMP or cyclic GMP inside of your cells to produce a response. Like, these are very objective things that occur in response to very specific signals.
Yeah, no, I understand that factor. I was just going a little bit of a different route.
Yeah.
I thought you guys were saying
with a high tolerance and chronic pain, I also hate the entire pain scale system. Yeah.
Interesting.
Debate Doc, I think you'd be proud of me because I'm watching like these shows, and I just know certain things now because I watch so many medical shows. It was like the most recent. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but like the most recent episode of The Pit, like when they
Oh my god.
I'm telling you, like she was on the phone with upstairs. It's like, say again. She's like, he has a potassium at 1.2. I was like, what? 1.2? What the fuck? I'm like, this guy's about to die. Me, like immediate medical, and I knew that before they even said it. I
Just
reacted
get carbon
before that.
escapel at this point.
I reacted right at the same time the doctors did in the show. I was like, you know what? I'm proud of myself.
It's good. It's good.
Give Carbon a scalpel at this point. Let him go.
Yeah, make me a brain surgeon. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, anything below like 2.5, you're like life threatening.
2.5
So
and above like 11, or like, because I know you said like there's never been any cases of anybody above 11 potassium who has survived, especially after like drowning and stuff. Like,
yeah, I mean, 11 is fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Like you're getting to like 7 and you're, you know, getting real worried about, you know,
Hyperkalemia.
like, well, yeah, about like your like a heart arrhythmia unaliving you. Like 11 is nuts.
Yeah.
Want to do a restart, Carbon, because it's slowed
This
down?
is a fun conversation, y'all. Thank you so much.
I am gonna restart.
RJ, go to bed.
I'm gonna be back in about 10 seconds. So when you see the live in, just count down from 10. I want all people who are watching this back in here, tapping that screen and all that good stuff. Did I just get a gift? I don't know if that was to me or not.
Was it the bouquet?
Maybe I missed it. Hold on, let me see.
Is it going to be this
Yeah,
topic?
only feminine gifts for Carbon. And yes, I am very proud of you. That's impressive. I mean, you pick stuff up quickly, so I'm not shocked. But yeah, it's legit.
All right, we're gonna come back with this topic, guys, and then after that, we'll do the Trump topic, debate some Trump supporters. So I'll be back in about 10 seconds. So see y'all then. Let's do it.
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Let's do live goal, video quality, 720p, go live. You watching Scrubs? Don't lie, Carver. Actually, never seen Scrubs. Yeah, I always restart pretty quick. Sounded wrong. All right, let's get some debates in here. Let's go.
Hi.
Aloha. Scrubs is awesome. Hell yeah.
I just found out what Scrubs was the other day.
Nah, I've seen clips of it. I've never actually seen it though.
Thank you, Doc. Yeah, same.
My mother's
What's
best
up,
friend.
guys?
My mother's best friend who passed away from cancer cachexia actually was in Scrubs.
Oh?
Yeah, Bronwyn Booth.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, she was super sweet.
I
Well,
was
W
in
for
a
that, not for the other thing.
Wait, I already told y'all the movie I was in, right?
No, you never told us.
Yeah, I remember it.
Oh, I
You were
did.
playing chess in the background.
Yeah. Well,
I
I
was
wasn't
trying to
playing
find
chess.
it.
I was watching the chess game. It was it's a movie from like let's see, it was 2011 when I was doing it. So I think it might have been 2012 when it came out.
Were you
Yeah, it's a
an
movie.
actor?
It's a movie. Yeah, I was a background. I was an extra. It's called Computer Chess. But yeah, it was it's all in black and white, and it's about like the first nerds in the 70s or whatever who faced off against the first like computer.
It's on Tubi. Just so everybody know, it is on Tubi. It is free. Everybody go watch it now.
Yeah, random side quests, exactly. Yeah, I'm like Snoop Dogg, okay? Yeah.
No, you're
so
like Trisha Paytas, actually.
I was what do I remember? Okay, so I remember talking to the director, Bachowski or something his name. He ended up directing a Disney movie after that. He was an indie director. I remember they were dressing me up, and the woman that was dressing me up was flirting with me. I remember what else? I remember oh yeah, we were like talking in the background, but we're like saying gibberish. We're like and then like the guy next to me is like we're pretending to talk to each other like in the background. That shit was fucking funny.
How old were you?
Shit. How old was I? I just graduated high school, so I was
Oh, this is a young Carbon. Okay.
yeah.
You said 2011. I was like, I was 15 and she was flirting with me.
It actually came out in 2013.
Did it come out in 2013? Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, this is right
Looking at
after
it
I
right now.
graduated. Like this is like the summer-ish that I graduated.
Ella, who is your friend in Scrubs? Because I've watched Scrubs.
Her name
At
was
least twice.
Bronwyn. She was the news person. She was in like one of the episodes. She was the reporter, and she passed away from pancreatic cancer associated cachexia, and it was actually the reason I decided to go into this line of research.
Well, I'm sorry that what happened, but pretty cool story.
Yeah, she was an amazing person, so it was really nice seeing her face in Scrubs when I saw it for the first time.
Left a legacy.
Oh, also,
Sounds
I
like-
messaged that like horrible, BC professor, like starve the cancer with a low glucose diet thing.
He's
Telling him what a
horrible.
piece of shit he is.
It's horrible.
I actually wanted to ask the two of you because you're both in medicine. I remember it was in like 2015, 2016. There was a documentary on HBO about it, about how they were using a altered version of the HIV in order
Next
to
gaming
specifically attack cancer cells. Is there any research still going on that?
I wouldn't be surprised if they're using a shell of the virus to introduce genes. Like that's how we actually do some gene editing.
Yeah,
But
it was a documentary called like Fighting Fire with Fire or something like that.
I have to do some looking into it because I would find that to be very. They probably genetically modified the virus because
They did.
I find it
It's an inverted
unlikely that they're
strand.
gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah, I find it unlikely they're gonna use something that's immunosuppressive against cancer
Yeah.
when cancer is already a disease that one of the
It was
major hallmarks is
HIV.
that.
They said they also reverse engineered the measles virus. There was a few different ones, but they were like, oh, this one's specifically used for cancer, and like, oh, this is a version of meningitis. They use it specifically for breast cancer.
Yeah. So it's yeah, like it can be a form of like CAR T cell therapy, because like HIV fundamentally is a retrovirus, and what makes retroviruses unique is that instead of having their own genome and then kind of hijacking the cell's machinery to replicate that genome, and then kind of lyse the cell and like produce like and kind of release more virions. What retroviruses do is they have their genome and then they use something called reverse transcriptase they use a kind of a triad of genes, like integrase, reverse transcriptase, and helicase to take their genome and insert it into the like the host's genome, and then that those genes are then transcribed and translated just like the person's own DNA. And so if you modify a retrovirus, then you can use that kind of like you might use like CRISPR-Cas9 or something like that to insert genes into whatever you want to modify. And so if you kind of insert genes into T cells, let's say, then you can modify the person's T cells to maybe like attack the cancer or something like that. So yeah.
I'm sorry. All I had in my brain was the T virus, and then you said T cells. So we making zombies.
Flyby says, who else likes getting genomes inserted inside of them?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Me.
So, Bed, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
Dude, lesbians are hot.
You haven't even reached puberty yet.
Bro. All right. Does anybody think that it's wrong to be gay? Go ahead and join that guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. All right.
Trump topic. Trump topic.
I don't know what you cough so much that I didn't even know what you were trying to.
Trump topic. Trump topic.
Orange peel. I don't know if that's a good idea. Fresh on the new algorithm.
Fuck it.
Keep tapping that screen,
Who is
guys. Let's go.
snoring?
I did hear a lot of lives were getting taken down if they talked about the e-files.
Wow. Thank you for hitting that 10K. Let's get up to 25K, guys. Keep tapping that screen. Again, if you are somebody who believes that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go ahead and join the guest request. Only if you think that it's wrong. If you do not think that it's wrong, do not join. And please also make sure you are 18 or older, and we will get you up here. Send that guest request below. All right, let's see who we got. Let's try this person. Only if you think it's wrong. Hello, new guest. Can I get your age, please?
Huh?
Okay, bye. All right,
Fetus.
let's get the next person in here. Progressive, thank you for the heart, me progressive. New guest, can I get your age, please?
25.
You think it's wrong to be in a gay relationship?
Absolutely.
Why is it wrong?
Well, firstly, for men, I don't think they should be digging each other out. It's gross. It's not only gross, it's harmful to your backside. There's a lot of bottoms who have to wear diapers because they can't.
Okay. So you think that? Oh, what happened?
Did he leave?
Where'd he go? The fuck? Did somebody kick him?
I'll be honest, I was hovering over the button, but it beat me to it.
Oh.
I was gonna say they were underage.
Yeah, that sounded like a fetus. I'm
How
not
old
gonna
are
lie
they?
to you. They said they were 18 or some shit.
They
They
said they
20.
were
I don't.
25.
It didn't sound. It sounded like they were kind of doing this with their voice.
He just sounds like a low tier to me, not gonna lie.
What?
Wait, how old are you?
25, like I said.
What year were you born?
2000.
All right. Okay, so I'm sorry. You said you're against like anal sex.
That math doesn't math.
Well, if he was born, yeah.
Yeah, you're
okay.
slow as fuck.
2026, Void.
So okay, so just to be clear, like you said, you're against anal sex or something like that.
Yeah, men shouldn't be digging each other out.
Should men and women do that?
No.
Okay, so you don't have a problem with like being in a gay relationship. You just have a problem with anal sex.
No, I have a problem with the relationship too because they also don't reproduce and it's just degenerate.
Cool. So so we're gonna throw the anal sex argument out because that one is irrelevant. All right. So the next one is you're saying
How is it irrelevant?
Yeah, because that's true for straight couples. You're just against anal sex. That's not anything exclusive to gay people. Anyway.
No,
So
it's,
when it
it
comes
is,
to
it's
it's not
exclusive to
because
gay
straight people
though.
do it all the time. So
But only
sorry.
gay people have anal sex.
No, it's
Not true.
No, I
Then
mean,
what, then what would you
no,
call
no.
what I did
What
with
I
your
mean
mother?
is,
What would
it
if a
is
man does that to a woman, is that anal sex? Yes or no?
yes, no.
Okay,
I
so
said that
that's
wrong.
false.
I
No, now we're gonna
understand.
throw that anyway. We're throwing that argument out. Okay, so
Listen, but
now
I
the
said it
next
wrong.
argument.
Look, are you gonna?
What, bro? What do you want now?
No, because I said it wrong. What I'm trying to say is gay men can't have any type of other penetrative sex. Straight people, they can
Yeah,
do
they can.
PNV.
Wait, we're not
What else kind of
negating
sex
that,
can they
right?
get?
Wait,
Huh?
that wasn't your point, right? So what your contention is with anal sex, right? It doesn't matter if like anybody could like penetrate any other way. It doesn't matter your issues with anal sex, and straight people have anal sex.
Yeah,
All
but
it sounds like is you
it's
had your
wrong
back
for
blown
them
out
to
and
have
now you're
anal
crying
sex,
about it.
and
Okay,
also
then
they
it's
have the
not exclusive to
option
gay
to do
people.
something else.
Wait, so
Yeah,
do
so
gay
oral
people. Gay
sex.
people can just give each other
So,
head.
No, that's not penetrative sex, and that
oh my
can't
God,
lead.
are you?
Is it
Is your
That
penetrating your
doesn't lead to
mouth?
reproduction.
okay? So
Well,
all
neither
you
does
care
anal sex in
about
straight people.
is all you care about is people having sex with the purpose of reproduction, right?
Well, I would say that is the purpose
That's the purpose. So
of
infertile
reproduction.
couples, so infertile straight couples having sex, that's wrong to you, right?
I mean, I just see it as pointless. I wouldn't
I
say
didn't
it's
ask if it was
wrong.
pointless. I asked if it was wrong.
No, it's not wrong.
Okay, so now we got ourselves in a little contradiction here, okay? So the
No,
contradiction
we
is it both
don't.
is so the contradiction is that it both is the case that it's wrong to have sex outside of the purpose of reproduction, and it's not the case that it's wrong to have sex outside of the the purpose of reproduction. So which one do you pick?
Well, the thing is, with a straight infertile couple,
Yep.
the only thing stopping them from reproducing
Is
is
the
the
fact that
fact
they
that
can't reproduce
one of
with
them
each
is
other, yeah.
infertile.
Yeah, that's what it means to not be able to reproduce.
Yes, but
So
gay
okay,
people
so
can
the
never,
infertile
they
yes,
can
neither can
never
infertile
reproduce
couples.
with each
Yeah,
other.
neither can infertile couples. That's what it means to be infertile. Okay, so now we
Yes, but
have
if they
so now
weren't
we have I don't know why
infertile,
I'm being overtalked. Okay. So if
bro,
yeah,
you're
if
so
the gay
sassy.
I don't know why I'm being overtalked. Yeah, so in the infertile couple case, these are people who can't reproduce with each other. In the gay couple case, this is the case where they can't reproduce with each other. You're saying one is right, one is wrong. Tell me why.
Because, like I just said, the they're having the infertile couple still having sex that could lead to reproduction. Now,
No, it
of
can't.
course, if one of them is infertile, then their situation isn't going to lead to
Right.
that, right? But the possibility
If a man
is
has
not
if a
there
man
for
if a
them,
man
but
if a man has sex with a woman who has no ovaries, can she get pregnant?
no, but that's the way you
Okay,
get
problem
pregnant.
solved.
No, but that's the way you do it.
No, it's not the way you get pregnant is by the sperm meeting the egg. That's one step, right?
Yes, but you have
Okay,
to.
is there
You
any
have
eggs?
to.
Is there any eggs? Is there any eggs? Yes or no?
No, but
Okay, then
if
she
had
can't get
the
pregnant. I'm
eggs-
sorry, doctors here. Can she get pregnant without eggs? Sorry, maybe I'm dumb here.
That's
Maybe,
not
like,
a that's a TikTok doctor. That's not a real doctor.
No, I've seen his credentials.
That's not a real. His name is Debate Doc. That's not a real doctor.
Dogs.
I literally have a medical school transcript and shit.
Yeah,
I
I
got
don't
it diploma.
believe
It's at my
you.
dad's house, but I do it.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
Do you want him to put his PhD as his fucking profile picture?
No, I just think he's a TikTok doctor. It's
My
okay.
God.
And I think you're an ignoramus, but
So
here we
just to
are.
be clear,
I have a
I just want to be clear. Going through med school makes you a TikTok doctor. I'm confused. Let's just get the terms clear here.
Bro, med school
And yeah, that's
means
just. I'm sorry.
nothing
That is a
nowadays.
that is a yes or
Med
no
school
question.
means nothing.
It means nothing nowadays.
Okay, so
What the
just to be
fuck do
clear,
you do, you
so just to
child?
be clear, your position is you can get pregnant if you don't have eggs, right?
No, that's not my
Okay.
position. My
Alright, cool.
position is P to V intercourse is the way you get pregnant, regardless if she has eggs or
it's
not.
not.
Or
No,
if the
no,
man
it,
is shooting
it
blanks.
requires her to have eggs. What the fuck are you talking about? P to V
Can you
plus
just make
eggs.
it big real
is
quick?
how-
No,
Just
she
like
needs
2 seconds.
You're not understanding.
Oh, look at all of those medical school courses. Oh, that's crazy.
Who cares? Like I just
Now it's
said,
like, who cares,
med
yeah.
school is
Hold the
pointless.
fuck up. Hold the fuck
Can
up.
you like answer like
hold
Carvin's
up,
question?
hold
Stop
up, Auntie.
talking.
Hold on. Is this fucking
Okay.
Alan?
Who?
Alan?
My name's
Alan
Elijah.
YG, who's anti-Semitic as fuck and should be banned from every single live ever.
Yeah, it is.
My name isn't Alan.
Alan, go fuck yourself. Carvin, I'll owe you 25 when I get paid next.
No, you're good.
That's fair.
Okay.
He's a horrendous human being. The first time I encountered him, he was saying some, very anti-Semitic and misogynistic shit. And then I looked at his profile picture, and it had an image of like the amphitheater where CK was, unalived.
I don't know why you just got.
I think he reported me for harassing and bullying him.
Oh, that's what he did.
No, not
yeah.
debate. Doc my goat. I mean,
Yeah, you can, but yeah, and
He's
like
got
his
9
profile
accounts.
picture, it was that, and then it had a menorah because there was like a vague similarity between, a menorah, like the shape of a menorah, and that amphitheater, like the seating, the rows, and then he was like, "Oh, is this a coincidence?" Like implying that Jewish people were behind it. So awful human being. Anyway, you can drop me if it'll get the restriction gone.
Okay.
no, not my goat, bro.
Not the goat, bro. No, I don't feel good dropping you. You're gonna have to drop yourself, buddy.
All right, that's fine.
All
That's
right.
fine.
I'll drop him.
Okay, so let's
Just be
get some
itching to
debates in
drop
here.
people.
I think that's the first time I've ever seen Debate Doc get a violation ever.
Yeah, he literally never gets one.
I've never seen him. Actually, no, I have seen him get angry, but I've never seen him get a violation.
All right, if you want to debate, go ahead and hop on the guest request. Come on.
Be aware, because Alan will come back on a fucking fake account. He does it every time.
Oh, watch out for it.
Isn't he like the same person who said you're obligated to rape a woman if
Yes.
you're not having children?
Yes.
I remember. Yeah, I remember. I don't know.
He consistently has the worst takes, and he truly believes them. He's not trolling. That's actually him.
Yeah, I remember him now. Yeah, he's a piece of shit. I remember debating him one day.
Oh, sorry, that's Parker's.
All right.
She's so good.
Flyby, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Appreciate you, boo. Debate dog, you need a backup.
You do.
Yeah, and I think you should name the backup and not debate doc so people know it's not you.
Like, not a doctor.
Definitely not a doctor.
Just have like the mustache and Like, what did they do with Mob? Like, Mob has like all those people with like the same. Auntie, you probably know about Mob. Like, he has like the anime picture, but he has like
Oh,
all these
yeah.
other people with like the same one, but like different hairstyles and like
Yeah, I
beards and
remember
shit.
that should be laughed on
That
at
shit's
prime time.
I'm not gonna lie.
Instead
I'm
of
still watching
debate
this
doc,
fucking movie, Carbon. And
Oh,
I'm
it's
just
towards
wondering
the
how they
end.
found you.
Oh, I
Oh,
found it.
well, that
I
would have
think
been nice to
it's.
fucking know.
I forgot how I found the ad. I found the ad somewhere. I forgot. It was somewhere
instead of
online.
debate doc, it's conversation physician.
Conversation position. Like, how close to the end? Within the last 30 minutes?
The final round where everybody's in that
Girl, they
same
don't tell
room
me
together.
shit.
It'll be roughly around the last 30 minutes if that's the final round.
Why is there a random section of this movie with color in it?
I forget the reason why. It's been a while since I've seen that movie.
Maybe the person in that scene had way too much aura for it to be black and white.
Auntie, don't piss me off. Okay, I see it. Maybe. We'll see. I'm just curious.
All right, if you want to debate, come on. Get on in that guest request. Come on. Shame
Let's
on.
talk about the things that really matter. Let's really talk about it. Let's talk about the fact that Americans aren't getting enough red meat.
I got a load of this same guy, bro.
Because apparently, according to the United Jesus Christ. What the fuck is the organization called?
Department of Health?
Yeah, the Department of Health. Apparently, we need more meat.
I will immediately go vegan. Just don't text me.
Like, low key, on a moral reason, we should all be vegan, guys.
Low key.
Alright, Auntie, I've never been more serious in my life. If you actually start a vegan conversation, I will block you.
So, so what's the argument that we ought not be vegan? What's the argument? Let's go.
I hate you. I hate you with a passion.
What's that noise?
It's Parker's.
Parker's.
Oh.
She's sleeping next to me. She's very tired.
Oh. Can human meat be vegan? Yeah, imagine like somebody was a
Yes.
cannibal. You know how like they have like Robin, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. You know how they have like fake meat, like fake, Beyond Burger meat, right? But that's for people
Like
who
3D
are,
printed meat?
yeah, like people are going from eating meat to being vegan or vegetarian at least, right? Okay, imagine cannibals had that, right? Like you just like have a fake human foot that's made out of like fake human meat, right? It's not an actual human, and you just eat it. Like imagine how weird that would beyond foot or beyond human head. You're like, what the fuck?
Beyond head is crazy.
Beyond.
It's weird. It's weird,
fucking
but I
weird,
can't find a
bro.
reason why it's wrong, though. It's just
Well,
like aesthetically displeasing, to be honest.
Yeah.
It
I mean-
would just be an appeal to aesthetics argument.
Yeah, I mean, because like, how's that any different from eating like a cake, right? Like, let's say there's a cake, right, and it looks like a human head, and you get that on your birthday. Why is that wrong?
I mean,
If anybody invites me to a birthday party and they have a cake that looks like
Yeah,
a
I'm
human head,
leaving.
I'm
I'm
leaving
running.
immediately.
Oh, wait, actually, that reminds me. Look up Neil Patrick Harris, Amy Winehouse cake if you want to get pissed off. You haven't seen it?
No.
I fucking hate Neil Patrick Harris because of this. So we all know that Amy Winehouse was like deep into addiction whenever she passed away, right? And literally a couple months after she passed away, Neil Patrick Harris hosted a party and got a like really fucked up cake that looked like her. But like it was like she looked like a skeleton.
What does it look like? I mean, what was that? What was her name?
Neil Patrick Harris, Amy Winehouse cake. All you have to search up. It's fucking disgusting.
Pull it up on Twitch and shit. Is it supposed to look like
I
a
don't
dead
know.
body or something?
Let me, because no, it just looks like her, but like really deep into addiction.
I can't find it on Google Images. I probably don't want to put it on here either. All right, let's get some debates in here. Let's see who we got. I don't know if these are debates or not. But we'll
Yeah,
see.
it does kind of look like a
They're
corpse
gone.
with a cigarette in their mouth.
Makes the cake look accurate. Grotesque cakes aren't uncommon, especially for Halloween.
Yeah, but if somebody who just passed away is gonna fuck up weird.
Conservative snowflake.
Yeah.
Christian with the rose. You an atheist yet?
Yeah, why do you ask?
Oh my god. All right, let's get some Eugenia. Thank you so much for the heart me. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you think that it's wrong to be in a gay relationship, go and hop on in that guest request. We'll get you on it. Christian says no. Damn it. All right. I would have had them too if it wasn't for you meddling kids.
Scooby-Doo reference?
Yeah.
Get all of this stuff.
Auntie knows something passed before 2005.
Whoa, they have Scooby-Doo? Like, what? It's one of the most famous cartoons.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
but
really had a
that's
Scooby-Doo cake for, like, my 5th birthday. Still remember
Oh, it's
this
for one of those
thing.
newer Scooby Doo fuck ass cakes.
Well, no, it was
don't
like
wanna
back in-
think. I don't think I want to eat a fuck ass cake.
If I see a cake as well, I'm
How do
also
you know
going to
if
be
you don't
leaving.
try it?
Look, there's a lot of cakes that if I see, I'm just going to immediately leave, not going to lie.
How do you feel about carrot cake?
Oh, I love carrot cake. It
Okay,
makes me
W.
feel healthy when I'm not healthy.
Redheads.
Is it just say for redheads?
The fuck you just said?
Yeah, carrot. It doesn't even count, Logic. You don't have any head hair.
On my face, fucker.
Like if you say carrot cake, right? You're talking about like a redhead's cake.
Redhead with a dumpy.
Yeah, exactly. Well, zebra cake is a light
What
skin with a cake.
Oh, you?
Black and
Chocolate
white.
cake is obviously the best.
Yeah, chocolate cake. There you go.
We're talking about cakes, right? Like flour and all that type of stuff.
Flesh.
Yeah, that's
No,
what we're
we're
talking.
not.
Yeah, that's what we are talking about.
We're talking about
Listen.
thick cake.
I thought you said some dick. I was like, why would you say it like that?
Oh, a dick.
I like German chocolate and hazelnut. Chocolate hazelnut cake.
My
never
two
had that.
favorite are okay. So I'm gonna get the comments: banana cream pie and then key lime pie. I also like key lime pie. Cakes. I like
Bro just
strawberry
loves
cake.
cream pies.
It's crazy. See, here we go.
I mean, me too. I'm not judging. I'm not judging.
Also, yeah. Also,
Yeah, Boyd loves it too.
Oh, I think I got 2 kids.
damn, why you laugh like a rich guy? What the?
That was a rich laugh.
Oh, so much money.
Oh my god.
Is this a fucking hooker in this movie?
What?
Fuck.
I told you I haven't seen the movie in a while.
This is that's a schmostitute.
Wait, what?
That's a
Is she in one of the hotel rooms?
Yes, with the nerd.
Okay. Yeah, because the whole thing takes place in a hotel. So
Oh shit. Oh, okay. I did not expect to see everything. Okay, that's enough of that. I didn't see Carbon, but I saw a lot more. I mean,
yeah, I told you
everything.
gotta go to the end scene, the end.
I was at the end. That's where I was at the end.
Oh, well, it's somewhere in there.
Imagine they cut you out like last second.
No,
They just cut you out.
I watched it. And I was in there.
Watch that whole entire movie just to see yourself?
Yeah, just see myself. I didn't care about the plot. Like,
Narcissist. That's
Yeah,
fucking
low-key-
peak narcissism.
Low-key, Everybody would do the same. Not gonna lie, like
Like,
No,
why wouldn't you?
absolutely
If
not.
there's a 3 fucking hour movie, for example, and you're at the end, why the fuck would you watch the whole movie?
maybe the
Unless it's a
movie's
good
good,
movie.
you know?
Unless it's a good movie, but I don't think this movie was a good movie. So.
Oh, okay. Wait, was it 3 hours?
When they got pretty good at the end, no, it's an hour and 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's like an indie.
Yeah, I would waste an hour and 30 minutes. Not gonna lie.
All right, I'm gonna give it a few more minutes, and we're gonna restart with the Trump topic, debate some Trump supporters.
So let's see how that goes.
I don't know why with every sentence you have to say, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not gonna lie.
You know you're
I
not
don't-
lying. We have no reason to believe you're lying. Jesus Christ.
He's not Gen Alpha, he's Gen X. Not Gen X, hello, Gen Z. Gen X
It's
is
either
my
I'm not
mother.
gonna lie or whatever the fuck else.
Let's have a good faith linear discussion or some shit.
I have no
These young
idea what
people
generation
say-
I'm in.
What year?
What year were you born?
2002.
Gen Z.
Yeah, you're Gen Z.
Gen Z.
Millennial. Yeah.
Mhm.
Gen Z
Well,
is
the same
The
99.
beginning of
generation
Gen
as
Z is like 99,
2010, I think.
2006. Hold up.
When Gen Alpha is 2010 after, right?
Let me
Yeah.
check.
Gen Alpha is like 2013 to 2024.
So 1997 to 2012 is Gen Z.
Oh, okay.
Anybody who's 14 to 29.
By what standard?
Oh,
What's
stuff.
the standard? Why ought I follow that standard?
Carbon, you should follow these nuts and leave me the fuck alone.
Crazy. Which ones? All right, so
Which ones? Both of them at the same time. Just
I'm a millennial. I'm 92,
God.
baby. Oh my god, this guy.
I can't with a laugh.
Laugh is amazing.
92 is the best year, by the way. So if anybody tries to object to that,
Damn.
you're getting blocked.
The best year to be an Unk, yeah,
Old
right.
as
Buddy,
hell.
you know that.
Unk.
Well, Unc can do a backflip and you can't, so that's crazy.
Where were you during 9/11?
Wait, what? See, that's what we call an assumption, Carbon. Right?
Yeah,
and
I
I want to
can- I
know.
can totally
wait,
do a
wait, it
backflip.
is an assumption.
do
Why
a
are you
ba-
assuming
can
that?
you can you
Yes,
do a
actually, I
backflip,
can.
Auntie?
Yes.
I'm asking
So,
Auntie. Can you do a
kinda.
backflip, Auntie? Oh,
Well,
no,
no,
not-
well,
you
it
either
depends
can
on
or
how you
you
define a backflip, just to be clear. If it's
Yeah,
like,
straight back, no left, rights, none of that.
Straight back. Okay.
no, thank you, then I can't, not gonna lie.
No cheating.
Yeah, no
No,
cheating,
no,
no
there's-
left, right, no like little halfies.
But can you fence, huh? Can you fence, huh? That's what I thought, buddy.
Can you
jump
fence?
I can
What
jump
kind of-
fences.
Actually, yes,
What kind of fucking
ontological, I can
nerd off
fence.
is this? Can you fence
Dude.
though?
This man is
On
a
guard.
debater. He plays chess and he fences.
I used to fence
You
in
must
high
have
school.
had all of the friends in high school.
Ontological, how much fencing did you do and what type?
It was saber fencing, and I used to do it because my mom didn't want to have didn't want to take care of me because she had to take care of my little sister, and I was old enough to be by
Oh, shit, I
myself.
forgot the purple,
So she
my
just
bad.
put me in this club fencing and also archery too to fill up my
Sorry, I
time.
take back my nerd comment. I'm sorry.
Well, no, I actually wanted to do it, and I love my mom to this day for this as well because it gave me a bunch of skills, and also my dad wasn't there. He was in Germany for most of my life, so I kind of understand it. Not gonna lie.
Yes, saber fencers were giving individuals a way to swing a stick around with purpose. I'm sorry, I hate saber fencing.
I didn't know there was different types of fencing. I hope you
So
feel
yeah,
real.
there's foil, epee, and saber. I trained to go to the Olympics for foil.
Taekwondo.
You pause. No, we're not gonna speed past that. What do you mean you trained for the Olympics? Hello?
I was competing in the Junior Olympics, and my coach was training me to go to the Olympics.
W, that's Aura. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, hella aura.
Yeah, it's double.
buddy.
I'm gonna kick everyone.
I didn't say it.
Hella aura.
I like that.
I'm sorry. Every time I hear aura, all I can think of is an episode of Dragon Ball Z.
That's where I
think
got
of
it
Aura
from.
nails.
My cat
We
has
don't
fluffy
think you're
feet.
lying.
For some reason, I think of Halo. Because I think of a Halo, I think of Aura.
Oh, I can see that.
My
I just think of
cat,
nails.
my cat has little fluffy feet. They're
Since we
really
have,
cute.
ooh, kitty. Sorry, distraction. No, out of curiosity, since you said you did archery, what type of I'm assuming compound, but that's just an assumption.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember what type of bow, since I was only there just to like do the thing. I think it was like just a regular one. It's kind of like the same one they do in high school as well.
Canadians, man.
So
I did archery for a little bit.
I started with compound bows, and then when I actually got really into it, I switched to a recurve, just because I like the way they pull better.
I did archery and fencing in case the war came to town. I wanted to be
Okay.
prepared.
You know what's crazy? No. Whenever I did archery for 1 year, and I was in 4th grade, they were letting us use actual fucking arrows in 4th grade.
I might get in trouble for this, but I want to show Auntie something because I think they might appreciate it. So I'll be right back.
Hey, if you're gonna get in trouble, don't show it. There's
Bro,
Discord. for
you
the
flashed
room.
your feet on live. I don't want to hear it.
First of all, I showed a fucking scar, okay? And TikTok
Where?
censored
Where?
it back then. I'll send you
Where?
pictures.
I don't want to see it.
Well, you're
I'll send you
going to.
pictures as crazy as that there.
You're going to as a threat.
Bringing up a little glass. All right, guys. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna restart with the conservatives are soft type shit background. They're so easily offended and all that good stuff. We're gonna come back with that topic. When we
Don't restart yet.
Yeah, just wait until like people are ready to get into the dialectic dome. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Just wait until that.
Oh, that's cool as shit.
W. I had to sell all my fencing equipment away because we're too poor. But
We're too poor. It's so real.
I gotta.
I know, bro. That shit's expensive.
Restart. Let's see. Did I miss this one? Oh, I missed this one. Dragon, thank you for the $1 on Cash App. Have you watched Abbott Elementary? Is that the one with the Everybody Hates Chris guy?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, great show.
I haven't
Oh
seen
my
it,
god,
though.
what is his name?
And also Dragon with the other $1. Food channel in the Discord, would you eat it?
What? We would have eat what? I didn't know what
Going
to
right now.
Do I want to pull it up? No. Just show me because I
Evan
can't
just
pull
got
it up.
sent a
Hold
picture of a rather large
I got it.
ass.
Oh my god. Oh my
Would
god,
you
wait,
eat
no. I have to show everybody because this is a crime against humanity.
Is it in the Discord?
I'm putting it on the screen, Carmen.
No, wait. I'm saying
wasn't
to
me.
Send it.
Okay, that's crazy.
Oh no.
It's disgusting.
Okay, just
Also,
so everybody
this
sees
as well.
knows what's going on.
Wait,
It is a pizza.
wait.
Hold on. It is a pizza. On top of the pizza is baked beans, and on top of the baked beans is egg yolks. Right.
This is
And up
something a
top,
British
the
person
other
would eat.
picture is raw meat in between two Pop Tarts. Right,
I
as a
think they're
sandwich.
Strawberry Pop Tarts to be specific.
There's an argument on why that's morally wrong, and I'll provide.
Yeah,
an
I think
argument
that's
on
actually like morally wrong. Actually,
I'm
I
actually
think that's-
stealing that picture and
I'm
sending it to
moralist
Fo.
now.
it. Yeah, objectively morally, I'm more realist.
I'm
Get a load of this
moralist,
carbon
'cause,
guy,
like,
bro.
At what point, like,
I think I
yeah.
might. I
Yeah,
think I
let's-
might actually be a Christian now because I hope there is a hell.
Hello.
What is your age? Chug. Are you up top? What's your age? I'm restarting because he's not unmuting.
Hello.
All right, we're gonna debate some Trump supporters. I will be back in about 10 seconds. So I'll see y'all then. Okay, let's do it.
Let's go,
Bye.
guys. Let's go.
All right, everyone. Make sure you come back.
Carbon.
Live settings, video quality, 720p, effects. Yep, effects. Yep, okay. We got that. Yep, okay. We're good. Wire conservative. So, yep, easily offended. Wire marks. Yep, okay. Go live. All right, cool. It's like a bam. Let's go. All right, let's do it. Welcome back, y'all.
Hello.
So I feel like an idiot. Every time I ask people what does MBW mean, they tell me, and then I forget like 2 weeks later.
Misbehaving women, or misbehaving men, or misbehaving person. There's 3 variations.
Of what?
It's like a group on TikTok.
Bro, don't start with groups, bro. There's a KG clan, bro, and it's just the funniest shit because it's just a bunch of people who need to get a job. I'm not gonna lie. Like, imagine the worst Phil bros you ever knew, like 10 times that.
Yeah, like that.
And that's just the whole KG clan, bro.
Was I on that panel and the fucking? I gave somebody like an argument modus ponens. He's like, I don't accept modus ponens. What's the argument for modus ponens? I'm like, get the fuck out of here, kid.
You know one of them asked me for an argument for tautology, and I actually started laughing my ass off.
I'm like, wait, do you want an argument for arguments?
Exactly, bro.
There you go. You're saying now debate dog.
Let's go, debate dog to go.
All right. So, topic. Why are MAGA so easily offended? So, if you're MAGA and you are currently joining the live stream, I have a list of things. Actually, I got to add one thing to the list. I'll show you what I'm going to add at the end. But let me get the list of things that I find a lot of MAGA are easily offended by. I got to scroll up. Okay. All right, let's do it. Pronouns: male cheerleaders, tampons in men's restrooms, rainbow painted streets, drag queens, gay couples, Cracker Barrel, The Little Mermaid, Target Pride displays, Bud Light, Dylan Mulvaney situation, changing Mr. Potato Head to Potato Head, health, speaking Spanish, late night talk show host, NASCAR, Confederate flags, and the new one, Bad Bunny. Let's go.
Don't forget kneeling. They really hate kneeling.
They really hate kneeling. Wait, you said
Did
kneeling?
you say NASCAR?
Kneeling.
What about NASCAR?
Oh yeah, kneeling. They hate. They hate
Hate
health
NASCAR now.
They hate. Let me try this guy.
They hate black mermaids.
Black mermaids. Yeah, they hate Starbucks coffee designs. Yeah.
Latino Cinderella.
But yeah, I am ready to inject my veins full of dopamine when Bad Bunny wears a dress on the Super Bowl. And I just really want to go all throughout Twitter and go to all these conservative spaces and then just inject their cope and their anger into my veins as a dopamine shot.
You know what conservatives really hate, and it like drives them up the fucking wall? When you have to call a doctor's office and the Spanish option is 1, not 2. They fucking hate that.
That's amazing.
If I ran a business, I would just do that just to piss them off. Just to
Numero
filter
uno.
out
Like, you
bad customers.
motherfuckers!
Wait, no, put English at like 4. Put like so first Spanish, then like maybe like Mandarin, then German,
Arabic.
and then English, or then Arabic. Yeah, the English number 5.
You know what they also hate? Public health.
Yep, health.
Mhm.
They hate making sure that
I think
the
those
children are
bitches just don't
healthy.
like living at this point.
Yeah.
They hate doctors. They hate dentists. You ever seen a conservative with good teeth? I didn't think so.
They want to bring back the iron lung.
Mm-hmm.
They think
Oh
it's
my God.
fashionable.
It's got a badass name, not gonna lie.
Well,
It's
So we
badass
are
until you
waiting
know what it's
for,
about.
conservatives to join on. Look at this one. He says echo chamber. In a live stream about we're looking for debates and it's an echo chamber. Let's get you on up here. Come on, user. I sent you an invite. So make it not an echo chamber. Come on.
You know what they
Come
also
on.
hate?
Where you at?
Laws that
Wait.
stop you from marrying your cousin.
It's up to you to make it a non-echo chamber. Right? I can't force you to come up here. Right? So come on up here. Where you at?
Is that too far?
I couldn't hear you. Where you at, bro? Oh, he's scared. I like that.
I like how they all keep saying "Make America Great Again." Y'all have had control for like 5 of the last 10 years.
And you haven't made
6
it
of the
great.
last 10
And
years.
you guys all
Is it great
suck.
yet?
Right. By
You
getting rid of the
blow.
that's so friendly. But yeah.
Hey, Carbon, would you be willing to like lit up multiple people? I feel like maybe that might help like encourage people to come up.
Let
That's
up
already
multiple
6
people.
people.
Yeah,
We've only got 2 more.
I'm willing to like, cause the problem is like, I only get one op at a time, like, and then the next 3 guest requests will be a friendly trying to debate that op, and they're just never an op. So I don't mind if there's like 3 other ops in here. I just never get it. So, but if you are an op, if you are a Trump supporter, come on up here.
What's up, guys? I'm back. Did anybody join the dialectic
We
dome?
didn't know you
yet?
left.
Yeah, we should drop onto. I agree. We should drop onto.
Live.
Yeah, repost. Let's go. Keep tap. Oh, you guys are abysmal with the tapping. Let's get that up to 25. Let's do it.
I'll
Keep
take
tapping
away your
that
freedom of
screen.
speech.
Keep tapping that screen. Share, repost, all that good stuff. Get the panel. The panel is awesome. Let's see all that shit flow and all that good stuff. But yeah, if you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on in that guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Garden, before you ended, I was gonna ask you who is number 1 at tapping, because I was looking
Oh.
tapping the whole entire live.
Well, currently now, number 1 liker is Just Jordan at 1400. Number 2 is, of course, Auntie with 579. And number 3 is Eugenia. Fuck, I forgot how they said their name was pronounced.
Eugenie,
Eugenie, yes, that's right. 183.
because I think they're like German.
Yeah, they're gonna compare me to Santana again. Top
You tell me
gifter.
what to do. I'm fucking
Number
American.
1
Why you
is Mindy with 406. Distant second with Jin the Hen with 6. And Phoebe also with 6. Let's go.
Oh no, the 666s, guys.
Santana once called me Uganda.
Hello.
You gonna laugh when I give you this joke. All right, let's get some debates in here. If you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and hop on the that guest request. Let's go. Come on. Everybody else tap. Tap away at that motherfucker screen. Let's go.
Tonight we found out Santana can't spell.
Saying that about a black man is crazy. I think they get intimidated by big panels. I'm noticing 1v1s or smaller panels bring in more humpers.
Jumpers.
Jumpers, yeah.
Humpers. I thought you said
Yeah.
humpers for a second there. I was like, okay.
He did. Don't let him gaslight you.
Oh,
It says
interesting.
humpers. Because they are humping Donald Trump's leg. Trump humpers.
That is true.
Like a horny little chihuahua.
I like that little tiny robot from fucking Transformers. It's like humping Megan Fox's leg,
That was such an unnecessary scene.
bro.
There's a lot of unnecessary scenes in Transformers, let's be honest.
Yeah, like the
Talk
entire
shit
movie.
about Transformers. It's the best thing ever.
Why are you
Transformers is the
lying?
best thing. Like, the
I'm
comics are really
autistic.
good.
I
love
like
it too.
Transformers.
Have you read the
Oh.
comics of Transformers?
Those
ever?
two things aren't mutually exclusive, friend.
Shush.
I don't think I will.
Yes, Auntie, I've read the comics.
Let's go, bro. That's Aura.
I'm gonna. All right, I have to do this. I have to do this.
Oh, not again.
We can bring him back up in like 5 minutes. He needs a timeout.
Old cartoon that was like pretty kind of similar to Transformers, but I think better. It's called like Zoids or something like that. It was sick.
Freakazoid?
People like rode
Yeah,
around.
Going back a few years.
Yeah, cool.
They weren't Transformers. They were just giant mecha animals.
They were
Well, technically, they were all lions.
Yeah. Are they all
I thought there was a wolf. Wasn't there a wolf?
Was there a wolf? I thought they were all one creature.
I thought the main one was a wolf.
Now you're gonna make me look it up.
I've started some.
I mean, you're muted, by the way.
You're muted.
Depends on the
Oh, but-
season. Depends on the season you watched. So yes,
Carbon, I actually do need to check on you
You're
because
not
you have done that
technically
so
wrong.
many times.
Yeah, because it's a tap mic, so sometimes I accidentally tap it. I don't know, and I can't see if it's on if it's angled in this way. So I
You
can't see if it's
accidentally
on. Or
tap it.
yeah, okay.
You don't get like a You don't get like a glare in person?
No.
Oh, I was muted.
Nope.
I didn't do that one.
No, I accidentally, because I'm liking near the mute button, and I accidentally muted myself. I kind of do that a
What the
lot.
fuck are you liking near the mute button? Isn't it at the bottom?
That's
Hello?
the process.
New guest, can I get your age, please?
22.
All right, you're a Trump supporter?
No, I was going to actually answer your prompt though.
Oh, okay, go ahead. Go for it.
So I actually think a lot of MAGA are Polish, and that's why they're so easily offended. I hate Polish people. They are my enemy.
What the fuck?
Okay.
The fuck
That's
Poland do to you?
That's so random. Like that's like the most random shit. Like on a Friday too. Like, this guy needs to get a life. Not gonna lie.
I think most MAGA are Georgians. I don't like Georgian people.
I don't know why I thought you said Georgia for a second. But that's probably what MAGA thinks. Is that
Georgians? Are they Georgians? Are they Georgianians?
What did Poland do to you?
Yo, free Poland, bro, from that guy, bro. Never bring that guy to Poland. Bro.
Free Poland.
Poland, last I checked, has really restrictive abortion laws because there are a lot of Catholics. So free.
Never mind
I
that,
don't
bro.
like Poland either now.
Yeah, that makes sense. I can see the inference.
Ah, fucking Catholics, bro.
Yeah.
Don't get me started. Every time there's a Catholic, I crash out.
Cumin, schism, all these fucking words.
Transubstantiation, although that was a fun one.
You know, Carbon. Funny story, actually. Like a couple of days ago, I was debating this Catholic guy on abortion, and he asked me the argument for like minds existing, and I low-key just I called him a dumbass, and I just went off on him because like, how are you Catholic disagreeing with that factor? Like that's just bad faith. Like what?
Yeah, I don't debate people that we on propositions that we agree on. Colin, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, 23.
All right, and are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Okay, you want to tell us why you're a Trump supporter first before we get started?
Yeah, I mean, just to basically sum it up, I'm not going to act like I know, like, everything. I feel like a lot of people that are like to argue act like they know everything and what goes into politics and economics, which is just impossible to even comprehend. But pretty much to sum it up, in 2020, I was 18 in college. I voted for Biden just because I didn't like the whole Trump kind of thing. I thought it was more of like a marketing scheme, kind of, you know, some BS. Especially in high school, I didn't really like how a lot of my friends were super mega and everything like that while they weren't paying taxes or actually contributing. But fast forward, voted for Biden. And throughout those 4 years, I honestly think he did nothing but hurt this country. I'm not going to like act like I can pull up all the bills or everything like that. Just in general, I don't think he did anything to really progress our country in the right way. And I think Afghanistan was a great example of that. I'm not saying it's an easy thing to, deal with, but the fact that we pulled out of Afghanistan after 20 years of battling there and thousands of Americans dying, kind of pissed me off, especially since I have family that serves in the military. So after that, I kind of rethought my process, and I was like, especially after Biden dropped out, I honestly, I didn't think he was coherent in the first place, if I'm being completely honest. I think there's a lot of examples of him not being coherent, especially to be a president. And then as soon as Kamala got voted in, which technically nobody really voted her in, it was kind of just picking, the worst of the worst, I guess. I went with Trump, and I think it was a good decision. I think Trump's at least put in the effort to better our country, and I think it sucks to a lot of people because a lot of people like to think that the world is rainbows and butterflies and we can just let everybody in the country and, everybody could just be happy, and that's how that would work, and due process and things of that nature. When in reality, that's just not a feasible thing to do. It's just not possible, and there has to be rules set in place for everybody, no matter what situation they're in. And I know it sucks, especially with ICE and everything, especially when hard workers and people like that do get deported. However, in my opinion, I do think there has to be a set standard of rules in place, because if there aren't, then, what stops other people from coming into this country illegally and taking, things from people that work hard? So that sums it up pretty much.
Okay. All right. So we'll just the Biden stuff. I don't think it's really relevant because it was just Harris versus Biden, Harris versus Trump. So she was voted in the primaries. That she was on the Biden ticket, and then Biden dropped. That's what happens when you voted onto a ticket in a primary, and one of the people on that ticket, especially the lead person on the ticket, drops out. You don't really have to get the delegates, but she did anyway. So she called for 48 hours, 72 hours to make sure that the delegates would pledge their vote. Those delegates were attributed and representative of the voters. Nonetheless, 90% of Democrats supported her over Biden, right? So that was just the will of the people. It doesn't matter. All that really matters is that who would be the better president, all things considered. Now,
And that was more. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yep.
yeah, so I mean, well, I don't see any reason why Donald Trump would have been. Rapists tried to steal the 2020 election. Obviously, fascistic and authoritarian policies. We see them playing out. Most people just want him out of office. He has now like approval rating that's hovering around the late 30s, the high 30s. He's obviously not doing anything that he like advocated to do. In fact, like he's doing things that he promised not to do. You know, like I mean, like when it comes to like affordability and prices and things like that. I mean, no new wars and stuff like that. Like obviously, it's just like giddy to get like the military involved in something. But like he ran mainly on affordability and stuff like that. But now people are finding things to be less affordable. It's 60% of Americans say that their financial situation is worse than it was in 2024, 2023. And he's not worried about any of those things. He's over here worried about, you know, renovating the White House while people are starving and people are now there's a winter storm coming. And he's like worried about like hosting galas and, you know, like worried about like getting a base in Greenland. Like that's not what people are worried about. That's not what people voted for. And then with respect to ICE, obviously you got people shooting people in the head, US citizens in the head, deporting. Most of the people that he's deporting are not people who have committed any crimes. They're just like people who are undocumented. They overstayed their visas and all that stuff. Like he's promised that he would go after the violent criminals first. That's the majority of people he's not going after. And then obviously just the authoritarian tendencies, like he's talking about like canceling elections, right? He pardoned violent January 6th who tried to illegally keep himself in power. He did again try to steal the 2020 election. The whole thing with like, you know, his anti-freedom of speech thing. Like I don't see how any of that is somehow better than Kamala Harris, right? Like who is
I totally get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Like, and I didn't mean to cut you off there at all,
You're good.
too. And obviously, I'm not gonna act like you're obviously much more educated on the topic than I am in terms of every factor kind of that goes into it. I'm not gonna act like I'm, you know, more educated than you on it. But however, I do think, you know, how no matter what, as much as people hate the way Trump presents himself, how he, you know, talks to women, all that set aside, and I'm not saying that's not terrible stuff. I'm not trying to downplay it. All that set aside, though, in terms of the actual future of our country and how we can actually be in a better position, I think he has done a lot better of a job than Kamala or Biden ever came close to or would have come close to, in my opinion. And and with the whole ICE situation, and I'm not going to get super into it, just because everyone's talked about it for forever. I think, I mean, it's, if you're blocking an investigation or whatever it was, and you turn your car into a federal agent, a car that weighs thousands. I'm just saying. Well, there's plenty of video, so I mean, everyone can have their own opinion on what happened. I'm just saying.
No, there's literal video evidence. There's no opinion.
Okay.
So we have the body cam footage from the ICE agent Ross, and we see very clearly in it that once I saw that, it was like there was no doubt anymore. Because
is that the video where he's recording on his phone?
On his phone, yes. So in that video, if you slow it down, you can see that as she's still backing up, she's turning all the way to the right, and he's going in that opposite direction. There's no reason.
But is this after they asked her to get out of the car, though?
This was after they asked her to get out of the car.
So that's what, and I'm not gonna make this a big deal. Everyone has their own, but it's like, it's as simple as this. It's if you did nothing wrong in America, and I know a lot of people are gonna say it's easier said than done. If you're white, if you're black,
No,
I'm just saying, if you do not, okay, but can I finish real quick and then I'll let you say it. If you do nothing wrong in America and you have nothing, and you know you did nothing wrong, you should not have a problem stepping out of your car,
but that's
presenting your ID.
Sorry,
But that's just how America.
We're talking about. Wait,
That's the
hold
law.
on, real quick.
That's the law.
We're talking about like, listen, if okay, so let's give it like a clean scenario, right? If you had an ICE agent, right, and there was a protester, right, and I don't know, this protester is kind of like blocking the area, right, like just with her or his whatever like hands, like, hey, no, you can't deport this person, right? Let's say they're hiding an undocumented immigrant behind them, right, in the street.
Like a person, just a person.
Just a person. They're obviously
yeah.
not a threat, but they're just like
Okay.
getting in your way, right? And you say,
Okay.
hey, and you're an ICE agent. Let's say you're in my way. Let's put that in the situation, right? I don't think that's the same situation as with Renee Good, but let's just say that's the situation that she's using her body to block and she's not doing anything, okay, like violent. Okay, and then the ICE agents say, okay, listen, we need you to get out the way or come with us. We're going to detain you since you're blocking. And then
Well, they
what
asked her to step out the car. Yes.
well, hold on. Yeah. So come with us. And then let's just say this woman who's blocking this immigrant runs away. Are they justified in shooting her?
Well, but there's a difference between a human being and a car that weighs tons.
No.
No.
If
Just
you're trying to
just answer the question. Like,
Yes,
are they
I just
justified?
told you there's a big difference. Dude.
Wait,
That's
no.
what I just said.
So
like there's
in that-
and like people love
in
that.
that
People love to
situation,
think
running
that
away.
it's such an
You like to
easy
hear
job.
yourself talk a lot.
Wait, hold on. Just be clear. Running away does not justify the killing, right? We agree with
Running away does. If you're a human being and somebody's behind you and you're stopping an ICE agent, they're not going to shoot
Please,
you. Yes.
can
No, I
can
didn't
please-
ask if they are going to shoot you. I asked if it's
So that was the
justified for them.
hypothetical situation. No,
Wait,
if it was a
please.
human.
I'm asking
being-
you, like, I need you to track the question I'm asking.
I got you.
Would the ICE agent be justified in shooting somebody in the back?
If they were running away,
Yeah.
no.
Okay, just making sure. So when we were talking about the car situation, you were bringing up what is an irrelevant fact, which is what you perceive to be, oh, if you're not doing anything wrong, why would you leave the scene? That's completely irrelevant to whether the ICE agent is justified in shooting. That's all.
No, but it is though, isn't it? All case and situation. That's how they base it off in court. They
No,
they
if
get
if
the case. They get
she
the
was trying to,
situation.
if she was trying to get away, then that
But
does not
did you see
justify
her
him
wife
shooting.
or who was she with in the
Go
video?
ahead,
I
sister.
don't know.
Please let me, because I actually did a little bit of reading beforehand. So
Yes,
according
I
to the
did, but
Tennessee
go ahead.
versus Garner case, which established the legal standard and precedent, if you are fleeing, even in a car, you are not like supposed to be unalive, or I'm trying to use TikTok friendly words, but you're not allowed to be metal bullet downed by a cop.
You can say pew-pewed.
Okay, you're not allowed to be pew-pewed by a cop if you're driving away. And that's by the
Also-
Tennessee versus Garner case legal standard. So no, if she was turning away, that does not give him the right to pew-pew.
Also, I
Well,
want to
you
point
just said
this out.
Tennessee. Didn't that
Two
happen in
seconds.
Minnesota
Wait,
though?
shut up.
I mean, state
Shut
laws
up.
are different.
I want to
everywhere,
point something
but-
out really
No,
fucking
this was
quick.
by the Supreme Court.
Because
It was a Supreme Court case. This established the legal standard.
It's
I want
case
to-
law from like the 1980s. It sets legal precedent.
But I want to remind y'all that ICE agents aren't fucking law enforcement. They are not cops, okay? Unless there is a direct issue with immigration, right? They cannot order people to do shit. They don't have that authority.
So,
They do though. I live in Chicago, and
I don't give a fuck where you live.
our head of police literally had a press conference saying if anybody gets in the way of a federal agent, they have the right to do whatever in the means to stop what's necessary if they feel they're in danger.
They can say that all
And
they
that's
fucking
coming
want.
from a
That doesn't make it
Democratic
true.
city, Chicago.
Everyone hold
So,
up. Everyone
just to
hold
clarify
up.
a couple things real quick. Law of the Wild spoke on this. So they are federal law enforcement and they have the ability to enforce federal law. And impeding an investigation is something that they can, enforce, impeding a federal investigation. So that is not necessarily accurate. But that being said, Colin, all of the stuff you've said, yeah, they were getting in the way, whatever, right? None of those things carries an unaliving sentence. Like none of them, right? And even if they did, it's not on one individual to play judge, jury, and executioner, right? And there is legal precedent, and it's also in the DOJ handbook that you have to exhaust every other means of dealing with a situation, you know, that may be like dangerous prior to employing
So like asking somebody to step out of the
unalive-worthy
car.
force, right?
That's
and-
not what we mean, by the way.
Well, that's trying to de-escalate a situation, is asking them to step out of the car.
No, that's exactly
Going
in
up
the
to a car
situation.
door and trying to open their door
After they pulled up
aggressively is not.
to you and stopped in the middle
They
of the
did
road.
not. No, stop.
I
Stop.
mean,
They did.
everybody is
Shut.
so
No,
crazy
you need to
with
stop.
this
Hold on,
crazy
Doc.
concept.
Yes, Doc, you go, and then I'm going to talk.
Yeah, I
Because
just wanted
this
to finish this
individual
point.
doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Yeah, so
You just get angry. Agree to disagree. It's America.
Shut the fuck up.
No, like you're objectively wrong. So there's no agree to disagree. It's just like there's a side that is correct, and then there's a side that's misguided, and you happen to be on the misguided side. But it explicitly states in the DOJ handbook that one of the means of so this is, you know, like let's say they asked her to get out of the car, all that stuff, right? All that's true, and she has decided, you know, there are strange masked men yanking on my car door. I'm not totally clear on the situation. I want to get out of here. She starts to flee, right? You can have all your reservations about her desire to flee, right? That's fine. You know, if she later gets charged with, you know, impeding an investigation and then fleeing or something like that, disobeying a lawful order, whatever, right? If she gets charged with all those things down the line, that's fine, whatever. They can handle that in court. But at the point that she's fleeing, she's trying to maneuver her car away from these men that, again, these masked
Why was she there
strangers
in the
trying to
first
enter her
place?
car.
Why was she there in the
Right?
first
No,
place?
no, stop. I'm not done with my point. And if that you know, officer felt that it was a dangerous situation and he was in danger, it explicitly states in the DOJ handbook that one of the methods of dealing with the situation prior to employing unaliving force is specifically in the case of, you know, a vehicle, of a car, is moving out of the way of the vehicle. It explicitly states that is required.
We
that
also
they
teach our children that too, by the way.
yeah, that they make every effort to do that prior to employing unaliving force. And there are multiple camera angles that show that he had moved out of the path of the vehicle, right? He got bumped, you know, whatever, but he was out of the way of the vehicle prior to firing, you know, any, you know, pew-pews,
Freedom
right?
seize.
So prior to that, he was already out of the path of the vehicle. It was a retaliatory thing. After it was all said and done, and he had literally pew-pewed this woman in the head, he said, "Fucking bitch." It's very clear what his motive was. And it was not, and even then, if you pew-pew somebody in the head, that's not going to immediately stop the car. It's not like, you know, you pew-pew them and then like, boom, force field, car magically stops. No, the car has momentum. So it wouldn't have solved anything. It wouldn't have helped anything in the first place. He was just mad that she was trying to get away and that she had bumped him in her attempt to do so. And he took it out by pew-pewing her in the head. That is the reality of the situation.
Oh, she just bumped him. So here,
Yes.
I'm gonna ask you a question on this. Why was she there in the first place, though? Because you're
Because
acting
people have
like
the right
she's
to
trying to just
protest.
get away, bro.
It doesn't
She pulled up
matter.
there. No, it does though. It does.
No,
because if
it
you
doesn't,
implement
though.
yourself
It does not
in a
matter.
situation where you're not supposed to be there, it
He
does
lives in the
matter.
fucking area.
It doesn't matter if a cop is in front of my home. I don't have
in
the
the
right to go
area.
up to them
First
and
and
get at
foremost,
them.
shut this idiot. First and
I
foremost,
don't have the right. And I think
hold
I
on.
got way too many
Shut
people
this
talking
idiot
at
up.
once.
First and foremost, I already said I wanted to clear some things up because this idiot did not watch like half the fucking videos. First and foremost, shut up. The driver literally waved on the first ICE vehicle, and then the other vehicle was not moving, so they started to pull out. The second ICE vehicle then decided they were now going to harass this individual. She specifically states, "I'm not even mad at you," and is just sitting there calmly. Now, the wife, on the other hand, did mouth off. Oh no, that does not give you the right to pew-pew someone in the fucking head. Not one shot, not two shots, but 3 shots. So know what the fuck you're talking about before you start mouthing off on here.
Cool. So I get you're angry and everything,
I
but
do have
if
a
we really
question.
want to go, no, if we really want to go to the facts though, Glinch, and you want to pull up the F1
Glinch?
24/7, whatever the name is. I'm reading the thing I could see. Yeah. Why was she there in the first place? Please tell me why she was parked in the middle of the road at a 90-degree
She
angle in the first
wasn't.
place.
They stopped her.
And-
That's why she
no,
was
I'm
90
not done, though.
degrees.
I have two questions for you. Why was she there in the first place? And you're talking about her wife being aggressive. Obviously, she's part of
I
that
didn't say
situation.
aggressive.
You
I
don't
said
pull up to a
mouthed off.
situation like that with an
She was just
aggressive
talking.
wife.
That-
She was
she
out of the
mouthed
car
off. That's
calling
not
them
aggressive.
pussies or whatever the hell.
Oh, she was. I had their camera.
Let
She
me
was
answer that
recording.
question.
Okay, and she wasn't saying slurs towards them.
Is
Let me
pussy a
answer that
slur?
question. Let
Oh
me
well,
answer that
I
question.
mean, I would say
Is
that's not a
pussy a
nice thing
slur?
to say to
No,
someone.
no, no.
Please
Wait,
let me answer
is
that
pussy a
question.
slur?
Yeah, I would. Is that a good thing?
You're
to say
dumb
to
as fuck.
somebody?
Please let me answer that
So,
question.
what,
God, you guys are so
there's no-
like.
hold on,
it's
wait. Everybody be
crazy.
quiet. All right.
Yes.
So
can
first
I
of all,
ask the
I don't know.
second question?
I heard both questions, and they're completely irrelevant because
No,
if I
they're
if
not,
I,
though,
I don't know
because why
why
are
I'm
you
being
in
I
that
don't know
situation
why
in
I'm
the
being
first place?
overtalked. I don't know why I'm being overtalked. Okay. So I'll tell you why they're irrelevant, right? And we can answer them, but it's not going to make any difference for the situation. Because if we said, "Oh, she was there," I don't know, like I don't. Well, we don't even know what she was. We know what she. The reason why we know one of the reasons why she wasn't there, right?
She was in a group.
Right. She was what? No, we know one reason that that
She was
is
in a
off
group
the
that docked
table.
his.
I don't know why I'm being overtalked. We know one reason that we can throw off the table for why she was there. She was not there to harm anyone. Do we agree? Yes or no?
No.
Oh,
she
you
ran
do
over
think
an
that
ICE
she
agent,
you
and
do
she's
think
part of the
that she
group
was
that docked his
intending
ICE agents,
you
and she was
think
following them all
you
day.
do think that she was intending to conduct bodily injury against an ICE
I
agent.
think she
Is that
wasn't
your
there
position?
to be a good person.
I
at
didn't
all,
ask
no.
if you thought she was a good person. I asked, do
Well,
you
you're
think
not
that she was
asking
there?
anything really
I'm
other
gonna
than
ask.
saying
Oh,
my.
yeah, I am, because guess what? That's going to be relevant as to whether somebody is justified in defending themselves. If you have justification to believe that that person is trying to harm you, correct?
So did she have justification
So
to implement
answer the
herself
question. I
in
want you to answer
investigation?
the question. Is it your position that her intention was to harm them physically? Yes or no?
Yeah. So my
Okay. All right.
position on
That's all I
that
needed.
is you
Okay,
can't tell.
cool. So
Well, I
I
mean,
got a
can
yes
I?
out of you. So
Well,
now
I mean,
what I
that's
need
not.
to now that here's the next question.
It's not an
I
answer.
want you to I don't know why I'm being overtalked. You answered the question. Now here's the
Could
next
you give me?
question. No. So now the next question is because you believe that she was there intending to conduct bodily injury against ICE agents, right? That's your view, right? You're sticking to that. Don't backtrack off of that.
Well, I'm trying.
What I want you to do is now I
I'm
want you
trying.
to I don't know why I keep being overtalked. Why do I keep being overtalked? Okay. So your
Because
position,
you say
Colin's position,
you claim
you're
I.
still overtalking me.
No, you don't claim
Okay.
and then
So Colin's position is that Renee Good was intentionally there to
that's
cause
not
bodily injury to
not.
ICE agent, and that is the reason why she was there. Now, given that that's your position, because you said yes, now I want you
I
to tell
said
me
yeah.
where in the
You
video,
got me.
I don't know why I'm being overtalked. I want you to tell me where in the video gave you that inference that the best explanation there is that that was her intention. Answer that question. Go ahead.
Okay. Is this a yes or no response before I get muted? I just want to make
No,
sure.
that wasn't a yes or no question because I asked you to give me evidence.
No, I know, but you said you asked me a question, and I said yes, and you
The
muted me.
first
So okay.
question was a yes or no
Anyways,
question. This one's not.
yeah. So if you're part of an organization that's literally their entire thing is to dox ICE agents and follow them around and harass them while they're trying to do their job, and then you pull up and implement yourself into an investigation in the middle of it in the street at a 90-degree angle, and then after a federal authority asks you, please step out of the car, and you deny that while your wife is outside filming them, screaming at them, yelling at them. What do you think is an ICE agent when that person comes at you with thousands of pounds car comes
Okay.
directly at
So
you?
that sounded like a
No, but
question.
are you no?
That
Hold
that
up. Are
sounded
you
like a
John
question that
Wick
didn't
though?
sound like an
Do you have
answer
time? Do
to
you have
it.
time to
I don't know
really
why
think
I'm being
about what you
overtalked
want to
now.
do?
So now you said that she was part of some sort of organization that intends to harm ICE agents, right? Now, I don't know why you would believe that she was part of any such organization, especially given her explicit statement that I have no problem with you. And she said in a very calm voice, very clearly, not trying to harm ICE agent. And then when we look from his perspective on his phone, then when he recorded it, we see that as she was backing up, she was trying to get away from him. not go towards him. She was trying to get away from all the ICE agents. There were no ICE agents to her right. There were ICE agents to her left. So she turned her wheel all the way to the right. But the ICE agent to her left was trying to attack her, right? So he did attack her, in fact. He let off one shot when he was barely in front, when he was, sideswiping to the right. And then when he was already clear of the path of the vehicle in which the direction it was going to, he also let off two more shots to the side and killed her, right? So that is going to be surprising. That information is surprising given the hypothesis that she intended to physically harm them. So yeah, I don't know where you're getting your reasoning skills.
You're
Maybe
saying
like
that I said that
maybe you
she
went to like
intended
Trump
to
University or
physically
something like
harm
that, but
them.
yeah.
Hey, Carbon,
Go ahead, scientist.
that quote unquote organization that he's talking about was just a community watch because so many people were being abducted that they were trying to keep watch on people. So that way, for example, the incident that occurred where you have people going door to door, getting kidnapped with masked individuals who refuse to show their paperwork and warrants. That's why there was this community watch. It wasn't an organization that was trying to harm ICE agents. It was just trying to protect the people who were in the community. And that's also probably the reason why she said that I don't have a problem with you, because she really did not have a problem with them just as a person. She had a problem with what they were doing to people, and she was not actively going out of her way to stop them. She was just trying to protect the community. Protecting people when there's aggressors going at somebody is very different than going aggressively at somebody in order to be an agitator in that sense.
Likewise,
So
they could have just went
protection
around her.
versus agitation. And then the second point is that she was going to pick up her kid. It had nothing to do with directly going there
She
for
had
the
just
ICE
dropped her
agents.
kids off.
And if she
actually.
was actively trying to block them, she wouldn't have let the first ICE vehicle go by.
Oh, really? She
As
was
well, if
Is
I
that
may
because you
just
were in her
quickly-
mind at that moment?
No, that's
everyone
what the
loves to
video
assume
shows,
that they
you
know
dumb
exactly
fuck.
what she was thinking of in
That's
that
just
moment. Like everybody
we
loves
know
to
what she was
assume- we
thinking
know exactly
of
what
because
Renee
we
was
saw
thinking
what
in
she
that
was
moment.
doing.
We
Yeah,
know
it's
exactly what she
interesting.
was
It's
thinking.
interesting.
If you showed
yeah,
me a
I can
video,
tell you. I can tell you
You
why
shut the
you can
fuck up.
infer. Exactly. I can show you. I can tell you why you can
guys
infer,
get-
but your best explanation based on somebody's actions, what their intent is. For example, let me give a clean situation. If you run away from somebody, they are not trying to attack you. Can we infer that? Yes or no? I just need a yes or no.
No, if you shoot somebody and
if
they run
somebody-
away from you, what if?
Yeah, so no, I didn't ask that. I'm gonna ask the question again. If somebody is trying to run away from you, do you think that is best explained by them trying to attack you? Yes or no?
Well, are we just doing a hypothetical night here? We're just
Sorry,
hypothetical
yes.
situations.
I'm sorry, that was an ambiguous answer. Was that a yes or was that a no?
Well, it's just all hypothetical situations you're bringing up.
I'm sorry, was that a yes or was that a no?
No, because then you're just going to mute me and then say,
cool.
Colin claims
So
blah, blah,
now,
blah.
if we understand that somebody is trying to get away from a situation, we can infer that they're not trying to attack you and cause you bodily harm. We can infer that. That is a good inference. In fact, that's the
What if they
strongest
hit
inference.
you,
I don't know
though?
why I'm being overtalked, right? So, when we look at his perspective, did we or did we not see that as she was backing up, she turned her wheel all the way to the right? Yes or no?
No, and why don't you just airplay the video so we could all
No?
just see it live?
on TikTok.
We don't
dumb
see
fuck.
that. We don't see that as she's backing up,
Yeah,
she's
I've
turning the
been
wheel to
on
the right.
plenty lives where they airplay it, dumb fuck.
So just to be clear, your claim is that as the car was going into reverse, she was not turning her wheel all the way to the right.
Buddy, if a fucking car is coming at me, I'm shooting their ass.
I didn't ask you that.
Like, what the fuck are
Yeah,
you talking
no,
about?
see,
this is so
this is what's
ridiculous.
going on.
It's
This is what's
actually
going on.
crazy.
See,
This is
every
so-
time
I
I
live in
ask, I don't know
Chicago,
why
bro.
I'm being overtalked. Every
Oh,
time
yeah,
I
no,
ask this, every time I ask this direct question, you guys will always start crashing out and start trying to avoid it. I'm not going to allow it. You are either going to drop or you're going to answer the question. Be reasonable. Now, is it your position that as she was backing up, she was not turning her wheel all the way to the right? That is a yes or no question.
So first of all, she was turning it to the right. And look at your comments, bro. I wish it.
See, this is what they're doing. He's trying to avoid the question. He's trying to avoid it. Don't know. Focus on me. Hey, focus on me, motherfucker. Okay, so listen. The question was,
Now, all the
as
comments.
she was turning around, as she was not turning around, as she was backing up, Is it your position that she was turning her will all the way to the right? Yes or no?
Was it your position? I want to hear yours
No,
first.
I'm asking yours. Is that your position?
I know. I'm asking your.
Don't avoid the question. No burden
No,
shifting.
I avoid the question.
No burden shifting. I do
avoid the
not
que-
allow burden shifting. The burden
Well,
is
can
on
I
you. Is
ask-
it your position
I
that
keep
as
getting
she was
muted.
yes, you're getting muted because you okay, let me give you the rules
I'm
for
about
muting.
it.
I'm gonna give
I'm
you the
about it
rules
here.
for muting. Okay. Rule number 1 for muting. If you overtalk, you get muted. All right. So right now you've just been muted over and over because you were overtalking. Rule number 2, and you were violating this, right? Answer a question directly. If you dodge questions, you start going out on tangents, you are going to get muted mid-sentence. So here's the question. Is it Colin's position that as Renee Good was backing up, she was not fully turning the wheel all the way to the right? Yes or no? Is that your position?
And is this a one-word response?
It's a yes or no. It's either your position or it's not.
Good, Corbin. I want you to do me a favor and watch news.
That doesn't sound like a yes or no.
No.
Remember rule number 2?
No, watch
Rule number
news-
2.
No,
Rule
watch
number
how-
2 was
watch how
if you
conversation-
dodge questions, you are going to get
Conversation-
muted. Now
that
you're
was without-
violating rule number 1. That's interesting. He's violating rule number 1 and 2 at the same time. That's crazy. Okay.
Damn,
I'm
the
going to ask the
homicide.
question. I'm going to ask the
Yes.
question again. So it's a
Yes.
yes. That is your position. Okay. Who has the video? Let's do it. And we're going to do slow-mo too.
I can pull it up.
Yeah. We're going to do slow-mo from his perspective, the Officer Ross's
We're on
perspective.
TikTok.
I don't
Live, you
know.
dumb
Nope.
fucks.
Be quiet.
We can't play it.
Let's do it.
Didn't he just say that he saw people playing it?
Yeah, that's why I was making a joke. Dummy.
Here, I'm just gonna do it on. I'm gonna play it on.
Yo, sounds like this guy's being aggressive. Oh my
Wait,
god.
Colin, are you
Well, I'm
Christian?
getting 1v8 here. I mean, what? How would you feel?
Literally me and you.
I can't even say my opinions without getting muted, so it's
Colin, are you
crazy.
Christian?
Void, are
Oh,
you
damn,
pulling,
watch that.
wait,
Shut
hold
the
on.
fuck up.
Before we let him fucking get distracted, Void, are you pulling it up?
Yeah.
Colin?
Okay. No one talked to him until the fucking video's put up.
Okay.
He's got 6-second memory like a
Yeah,
goldfish.
I've seen every angle of the video.
Shut the fuck up. No one talk.
I'm gonna pull up the video too, so Twitch and YouTube can see it. If I can find it.
Let me just.
Oh, and Carbon, after you're done, I do have like a line of questioning I'd like to go through.
This is from a news broadcast. Do you
full
want to make me
video?
big? Okay.
Does it have the full video up there?
This is the first one
CBS.
that.
Great. Let's run it.
You think the fucking video is gonna be different, dumb fuck?
I actually really do.
All right.
Okay, well, I can't hear a thing.
Or we're trying to see what she's doing, right? It should be around, yeah. All right. Okay, so she's backing up right there, right? All right, do you have slow-mo?
And was this before or after she got asked to get out of her car?
Doesn't matter.
We do, like, half,
We're
like,
evaluating a single proposition right now. Okay.
But turn the sound on so we could ask them to get her out of the car.
Hold
though,
on, wait,
please.
that's fine. What I want to do, okay, I see her.
If we're gonna
on my
be fair
screen.
here, I mean,
I don't
play
know
the
why
sound.
you're over talking. Okay, go back to where you see where he's on the right side of her car. Right there, yeah. Okay. And we're gonna see where she starts backing up.
And why is she parked like that?
Doesn't matter. Just
It doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, doesn't matter.
Yeah, just wait until we're talking about one proposition here. Okay. So you see the wheel going back right now, right? You see her. Yep, you see that?
Right here.
Wheel going back, and
She's
as
cutting
it's
it.
going
You can
back,
see it cutting.
she's cutting
Car
all
at
the way
90
to the
degree
right.
angle in the middle of the street.
There you
Got
go.
it. Yep.
So I'm gonna
She
play
was
this back.
backing the fuck up. How,
I'm gonna
how are
play
you
this.
fucking
Yeah,
backed
parked in
up?
the middle
I'm
of the
gonna-
street. Got it.
Yep.
Play
Okay.
it.
So I'm gonna play this again.
There
Everybody
it
wants
is.
to see it.
And is that her wife that was
as
acting nice to
shut
the
the
agents?
fuck up. We're not talking about anything
Satan, can you
else.
keep on him? Because
other-
it's hard for me
yeah.
to.
We're only worried about right now is one proposition. Was Renee
No
good?
audio, though?
I don't know why I'm being overtalked. Right?
Where's the audio?
I don't know why I'm being overtalked. What the fuck is your problem? Okay, so we care about one proposition. Was Renee good? Was she reversing as she was turning the wheel to the right? And now when we look at that, look at the wheel, it's turning backwards. Yep, it's going in the backwards direction. And look at that. Oh, look at her wheel. She's turning all the way to the right as the car is still going backwards, right? So very clearly, we can understand her intentions from that alone, right? And that is extremely unlikely.
She was going backwards as her.
She was going backwards as she was cutting to the right. Do you deny that, or do you retract your statement?
Do you deny that they asked?
I don't know why.
Listen,
Listen, all we were
Wait, no, but do you deny that
cut the wheel to the other side to avoid
all we are worried about. All we are worried about. See, this is what they do. They try to dodge and they deflect. Okay. So I showed you.
If you're asked to get out of a vehicle,
I don't know
you get
why
out
I'm
of
being
the
over.
vehicle.
Why am I being overtalked? So the question was, and this is what I asked you: is it Colin's position that as she was reversing, was she cutting to the right? Colin's position was no. And as we see from the video, the answer is yes. So Colin, do you concede on that point? Yes or no?
I think that video proves my point exactly, that she shouldn't have been there in the first place.
I didn't ask if she
And that
should
she
have been.
obviously
I
ran
asked
over.
you.
First of all,
I
if
asked
you're
you.
talking about
I asked
reversing,
you.
why was
I
it? Why
asked you. See, this is what they do. They
Dude,
dodge
I'm
every
not-
single fucking question. They dodge it all
That's
the time.
not how.
It's so easy. It's like
It's not how
it's not even like mentally. I'm not even being creative here. I could be creative and completely destroy you like philosophically.
You're not being.
All I got to do is just show you this
You're really
fucking
not
video,
being creative.
and it's like it's not even like an appetizer. It's like the water that the waitress just like gives to you right when you sit
Still
down.
water?
Like it's just nothing. Like you're literally nothing. You have no intellectual capacity to be able
Didn't
to
you guys
judge
just
things
say-
for yourself. I love
Didn't
it.
you guys one getting upset?
Let's just get this out of the way. Let's just get that out of the way. His entire position is she deserved to be shot.
Oh, that's
doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
That's kind of
Wait,
like
I
from the beginning.
Wait.
She deserved to be shot.
Wait,
That's what I wanted to say earlier.
Oh,
was
yeah, 'cause
like,
that's exactly.
at the end of all of this, it's
I
all
get muted
your,
every 2 seconds.
the only thing that you're arguing is that she deserved to be unalived, which I think is so
I haven't
evil.
argued
and
anything.
so
I get muted.
You're the
every
one
time.
who
What are you
keep on
talking about?
the entire
you keep
time,
on
dumb fuck.
saying that you keep on saying, but she did this, but she did that. She's still the one who's unalived and is in a grave right
Yeah,
now.
you are justifying.
You're
Yeah, you are. She
justifying
didn't rob a
that she's
fucking
in a
bank. You dumb
grave.
fuck. She was in a goddamn car. Why are you
She
comparing
ran
it
over
to
a
robbing a
cop.
fucking bank? You
I just-
intellectual.
You
You are
didn't run over
so
anyone.
intellectually inept. It's
Hold on,
fucking
I
crazy.
just have like
She didn't
I got
run
some
over anyone?
questions if I could ask.
We
Your
just saw the
brain
video.
is starving
No,
for
she-
knowledge,
Yeah,
and you
yeah,
keep
yeah.
rejecting
Get
it.
in, you idiot.
Okay, everybody, like Auntie wants to ask a question.
No, well, first of all, because you kind of like said you said two things, right? You said three things I actually want to talk about. The first thing you said
I
is
said like one thing.
you know, the wife.
without getting muted.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay,
God
well,
damn
hold on,
it.
you
I
said
got
the
you,
wife
shut
was being aggressive, right? I guess if you're saying the wife was being aggressive, most likely you're talking about the things she said. Like if I call you like a low tier scumbag piece of shit, right? Do you think that's aggressive? That's like a yes or no question.
Am I
There's one
arresting
thing.
somebody?
No, you're not arresting
Well,
somebody.
then no, it's completely different.
Comply.
Okay,
or
so
die.
now if a federal agent, if I see like a cop, right, and a cop is being like
It's a
extremely
federal
racist-
agent, which is higher than a
Although
cop.
wait,
Go
can
ahead.
you let me finish,
Yes,
man?
yes.
Like, come on. Yeah, if I see like a cop, right, and a cop is being extremely racist, and I'm like, hey, stop being racist, you piece of shit scumbag. Is that being aggressive?
No, you have every right to say that as long as you're not implementing on the investigation.
Okay, so if the wife is like recording and saying, hey, you're like a piece of shit, this plate's gonna be the exact same, is that being aggressive?
If you're in the middle of the street and you're in an investigation, yeah, I would assume so. If you're on the sidewalk
Do
and
you
you're
have like
saying
evidence?
all the same
Hold on,
stuff,
just to be clear,
we
to be
just
clear.
watched the video, dude. If you're on the
Although, wait,
sidewalk
no,
and
I
you
just- I
said
just-
every,
although, wait, just
if they
just
were
wait,
on the
just wait.
sidewalk and
Look,
and they were
Colin,
saying,
just give me a second. Just give me a second. Like, I promise I'll let you talk right after. Just give me a second, okay? Like, you keep saying it was an investigation. It was an investigation. Like, even in investigations, right? Like, by the graciousness of me, I will grant you that. But even in an investigation, like,
See, hold
police
on, he's
officers.
ignoring you.
Oh, is he? I
Yeah, we
was
went
going
off
to tell
that.
it to everybody else.
what do you mean? I'm not
Even
ignoring you. I'm
investigations.
hearing you.
Yeah, hold on. Even in investigations, police officers actually have to let you pass through as well. Like, you know that factor. If they're blocking your road, right, they're gonna have to let you like pass through unless you can't actually pass through.
All you
And third of all,
guys,
if a masked man,
if you don't listen to an ICE command, you should ask Renee how that worked out for her, because I don't think it worked out.
yeah,
for
just
Yeah, bootlicker.
just like
hey,
just stop
listen,
being ignorant.
tread on me, daddy. Yeah, that's the conservative position
Right,
now.
like I have right here.
Tread
Don't
on me.
educate me.
I want you to come into my house without a Fourth Amendment
Yes,
search and
yes,
seizure.
Big
also,
Daddy
I-
government,
yes,
choke me harder.
comply or die. Yes, I will
Look,
lick
I
your
just
boots,
want to like
daddy.
make you one
Yes,
last
federal
point,
government. Go ahead.
and then you can respond, Colin.
Please quarter some
If a
soldiers in
masked
my house.
man, if a masked man came to my car and I asked him for identification, he's not giving me identification, and he's asking me to get out, I promise you, I'm not getting out of that car.
Yeah, but,
Right? 'Cause
but
that,
what situation
like no
are you talking
rational
about?
person
Though?
would.
But what situation are you talking about, though?
That's literally what's going on with ICE.
Like what?
No, but there's
Like,
a
what are
okay.
you talking
Can you
about?
agree to this though? There's a big difference if you're in a parking lot, let's say at a Taco Bell, and an ICE agent comes up to you and they're like, "Get out of your car right now."
Wait, no, there's not.
I mean,
a
there
difference,
is
right? I'm going
definitely.
to tell you.
I mean, it's
no,
not
I'm going
rocket.
to tell you why, right? Because these people are not providing evidence that they are ICE agents, right? There have been multiple cases of people
They
just
don't
dressing
need to.
up.
They're federal.
Yes, they fucking do. You have to disclose if you are an agent.
Like,
So-
you do
so-
understand that,
I'm
right?
so sorry. As a fucking woman, right? I'm not going to listen to a masked man who I cannot identify, right? And this is things that you teach your daughters from a young fucking age, is that if creepy men approach you, fucking leave if you can, right?
No, this is
So,
the victim
I'm
card
not fucking
mentality.
finished. No, it's not a victim, it's statistics, right? Women are statistically
And you
at
what
risk of being raped by men.
It's
I don't know
funny,
what to tell you.
and I'm sorry.
What
It's funny
statistics
that
are-
you're saying it's a victim card mentality when literally she was the fucking victim.
Right.
I'm not talking
Colin,
about her. I'm talking about the girl talking right here. you
Why
dick.
is the Trump administration not allowing?
Thank you, Doc.
Why is the Trump administration not allowing investigations into it? If he was justified,
No, all right. I have a question for every single one in here.
That
Do you
was
think
actually
due
a question.
process?
Answer the
No.
question
first.
No, I have a question. Do you guys
No,
think
answer
every
the fucking question first. Why are they not investigating it?
investigating
why don't they want
what?
it to go? Why don't they want
Renee
it to
Good's
go
death.
before a court?
Bro, because it's obvious. There's obvious
Oh,
video
it's obvious.
evidence.
It's up to the.
If it,
oh,
there's
it's
no
up to.
point
So
bring
is
it
it
to
your
a court.
position? So
There's
is it
no
your
point to
position?
bring it to a
So
court.
Colin's position.
These people
is that. So
go to
my
law
mic is
school and
working,
you guys
right?
are
You guys
arguing
can.
where
You
if
guys can
there's a-
hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you,
Yeah, I
Carbo.
can
Okay,
hear
I
you.
just make it. I didn't know if he could hear me. That's why he was like over talking. So it's Colin's position that if, as long as the federal government says so, you don't need any court, you don't need any judge, you don't need any jury, none of that, no lawyers, nothing.
That's not what I
I don't know why I'm being over.
That is
right
what
now.
you're saying.
So if it should
You
not be
guys
brought
mute me
before,
before I can
should it
finish
be?
my point at all.
Why do they not want it brought before a court to evaluate?
Guess what?
it?
I asked you guys. Do you guys agree in due process? Do you guys think every illegal should go through due process?
Crazy that you want to
No,
go through
no,
due
I'm asking
process.
you
Oh, that's
guys.
kind of
You
like
guys think-
just
That's
wait, just
fine, dude.
okay,
I'm not mad at you.
Jedi, thank you for the kick. I appreciate you over there on YouTube. W Jedi, I appreciate you. Jedi with the 20 to finish off for the kick. Boy, I appreciate you, Jedi. Let's go.
I need to address
so
this real
really-
quick.
Go
Just
ahead,
real
Logic.
quick.
You're good.
This motherfucker came up here and stated, listen, I've seen the last 20 years. We were in a 20 years war. I didn't agree with it. We were going through all this turmoil with recessions and everything, and I didn't like the way it was handled. Currently, we are going into the same situation we did in the fucking early 2000s with Iraq and Afghanistan. We're going through another fucking recession. Sorry, on the urge of going through another fucking recession. And the government is actively overstepping every fucking boundary they've made for themselves over the past 20 years. But I'm still going to support it because fuck you.
Yeah,
Well,
that's why I
we know
say,
that
and
he's
I will
just
say
like a
this
piece of
all the
shit. That's the
time.
thing.
Do not trust, especially if like a Democrat is in power, never trust a conservative when they criticize that Democrat with like certain values that they think that they have, right? They'll say, listen, I support freedom of speech, even if the Democrat's not doing anything with like freedom of speech. Hey, violating my freedom of speech. When that conservative gets in power, fuck your freedom of speech. Oh man, I don't want the federal government overstepping, and you know, I think that's unconstitutional. But when I get in power, I want the federal government to oppress you. Oh yeah, listen, I just think that we shouldn't go into any more wars. We should have our troops back home. Oh, but when the conservative is in power, I want them out there. I want to oppress every country around us, right? I want the military to expand. I want like imperialism. That's what I want. Never trust a conservative when they tell you certain values when they are not in power, because when they get in power, they will abandon those values. When they talk about the Supreme Court, oh, you want to pack the Supreme Court as a Democrat? That's what you want? Oh man, you're just going against all norms. Oh, but when I'm in there, I don't give a fuck if the Supreme Court disagrees with me. Fuck the Supreme Court. That's the conservative position, right? They don't care about values. They appeal to these values because they're means to an end to them, not ends themselves. And that's the big difference, I think, between like the left and the right. The left sees these institutions, freedom of speech, Supreme Court, courts, and things like that, as ends themselves that are needed, even if they suck sometimes, right? They're needed because the alternative is worse. However, conservatives view them as means to an end. When it doesn't serve their ends, fuck democracy. Hey, we don't win an election, we're gone. Bye. I don't want any more elections, right? I want to cancel elections. I want Trump to run as many terms as he wants. I don't even want him to be put up for re-election. Just like go in forever. Oh, he tried to steal
Just
the
keep him
election
in
because
there.
he tried to steal the 2020 election. Who cares? Yeah, I'm just going to call it stolen because that's going to justify him stealing the election. It doesn't matter. They have no fucking moral compass. I don't give a fuck.
So really quickly, if you don't mind, Carbon, Void, the second video I believe I sent you this is just because they annoyed the fuck out of me, is the video of Renee trying to wave them past because she was already trying to pull out of the driveway she was in, and one of the vehicles specifically goes past and the other one decides to stop and harass her. And then the final video I sent you is somebody doing, it's either 5 or 7 different angles, the analysis, which Carbon I sent to you specifically because I think you have some understanding of like videos and everything else. And I've watched through this video a dozen times. I can't see anything in it that looks like it was edited. It's just multiple different angles of the clips all analyzed. And I thought you would appreciate that. But the one that I'm specifically talking about, the first like 15 seconds is literally her trying to wave these individuals past because they needed to go past. There was also plenty of room for their trucks to go past. They just decided to stop and harass her.
Because, you know, ICE is just like a group of a bunch of untrained pieces of shit who like just need to be fired, right? And the people who support them.
Where did the Proud Boys go? Oh,
Ain't
wait,
no
we
love,
know exactly
ain't no
where they
hate
went.
like Christian love.
I need to ask this
Gonna
question
say
to everyone on
that.
this panel because I'm sure we've all heard some variation of this. We need our Second Amendment rights to protect against a tyrannical government. I'm sure each of us have heard that at some point.
Except when
Right?
that tyrannical government agrees with me.
Yeah. So, what do you think their reaction would be? Because I've seen it happening in Minnesota, where there are now people who are showing up to these protests armed to the fucking teeth. What do you think the reaction's going to be when more and more people start fucking doing this? Because you know it's going to. It keeps going like this, and they keep unaliving people unjustifiably over and over and over again with no fucking pushback, and there's not going to be any punishment, and in fact, they're actually going to be rewarded for it. They're
You have the
passing
vice
an
president, by the way.
$840 million aid package,
Yeah, you have the vice president, by the
granting
way,
every
who's-
ICE officer
who's saying
Mhm.
that, who's saying that, oh, now we don't even need a search a warrant for your house. We can just go in if we want to, right? We don't
That's
even need that.
unconstitutional.
Oh, did you see? Did you
So
see
what
the video
fuck
of
do you
him?
think the reaction's going to be?
Oh, we're gonna have a
Because I
civil
don't think
war.
the shit's going to calm down before the midterms.
No, we're gonna have a civil war. Carbon, did you see the video of JD Vance backtracking that he never said that they have absolute immunity?
Yeah, saw that.
Do these fuckers forget that like video evidence exists? Like, are they that fucking stupid?
Yes, they're that
They're
stupid.
conservatives.
Of course,
Well,
yeah.
yeah.
Like, that's
Yeah.
conservatives are always stupid. Like, let's be honest.
They were smart.
Wait, have y'all seen the video? It's like people who like shitted on Trump now that are in his administration.
Oh, yeah, all of them
Oh, that
insulted him
made
at some
made me
point.
laugh.
I mean, fuck, what was it, yesterday or the day before? Or yesterday, or it was the today or yesterday? When they were doing the Jack Smith, is that the dude's name? Jack Smith?
Yeah.
Yeah. When they were doing the fucking shit over there, one of the congressmen was like, listen, I've heard all of you. You've all called Donald Trump tiny. You've called him a small, insignificant little man. But the second the cameras are on, you turn around and you bend over for him. Like we know, we see you, we hear your conversations. Like the second there's a bigger crack in the armor, they're gonna fucking turn and they're gonna try to pretend that this didn't happen. It's gonna be fucking insane.
Scour away. All right. I feel like doing some religion topics now. So, debate some Christians.
Bro, it's jumping all over the place.
I am.
Super quick thing.
But I did get a flag though. But go ahead, debate doctor.
Like one of the first things he said was, you know, we were in Afghanistan for so long, like, you know, it bothered me that Biden pulled out. Not like how the pullout went, but the fact that we pulled out in the first place, which is just a wild take in and of itself. But no recognition of the fact that Trump is the one who engineered the pullout. Like Trump is the one who negotiated with the Taliban to come up with a pullout strategy. And, you know, like, I don't know, implementation could have been better, certainly. But if he's upset with the fact that a pullout occurred, that is exclusively on Trump. Which, I mean, I think it was a good thing. But, like, if that's something that upset him, he has no one but Trump to blame.
Precisely. But, you know, they're all contradictory, you know, because, like they said, rule for thee, but not for...
Mm-hmm. No values. Okay, guys, I'm gonna do a quick restart. Excuse me. I'm gonna do a quick restart. I'll be back in about 10 seconds, and we'll debate some Christians, and that'll be our last debate topic. So you guys are welcome back up if you want, and I'll be back in about 10 seconds. All right, let's do it.
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
No Phil Bros.
What?
All right. I got flags, so I'm just restarting. And then we'll do video quality 20. Go live. Trump never pulled it out. Look at how many kids he's got. Yeah. All right. Let's do it, y'all. I'm gonna give it a second before I open up the panel just to see if we can get at least one Christian in here, and then we'll open up the panel, stuff like that. Welcome in, y'all. Okay. The clip of Michael Fanoni. Yeah, I think I saw some of that clip. The police officer who was tased by DJ Rodriguez. That's like the main. It's like the main. Case that I bring up, DJ Rodriguez. So yeah, it was crazy that he brought up. If you don't want to do the works of Jesus, well, we're talking about like the magical claims and shit. All right, welcome in everybody. Welcome. My name is Bradley, also known as Carbon. We are live tonight. Let's get some debates in here. Oh shit! If you are you're a Christian, go ahead and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. And give us your best argument for Christianity. Hit me up. Let's go. Shalom. Don't be scared. The guy named Christian looking at the live. What up? What up? What up? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome back, y'all. Welcome back. All right, let's see. Hello, can I get your age, please?
What's up, man?
What's up? Can I get your age? Oh, okay. Are you a Christian?
Yeah.
All right, cool, man. What's your best argument?
Yeah, I mean, why should we be Christian? I mean, I don't know what else is holding you back from being gay, but I mean, it's a fight every day, right? So
You want me
I
to
don't know what
date
you're
you?
doing.
Well, I'm good. I'm good.
No, I'm saying
Well, I'm not interested.
um,
I'm not interested. I don't like when men hit on
no,
me
if
like
God
that.
doesn't exist, then
Yeah,
a
so
man can procreate with another man.
well, even if
Wait,
God
is this
did
debate about
exist,
whether you should be gay or not?
well, who knows? But even if God did exist, it'd still be okay to be gay, right? Because God wouldn't have a reason for why gay people shouldn't be with each other. So
No, I'm just being honest, man. Like, unless you want to live in your gay little world, I would,
no, listen, I told you, Lerm, I told you I'm not interested in you. Okay, I'm pretty sure if you go out to one of those
All right, man.
bars, yeah, I'm pretty sure if you go out to one of those bars, I'm pretty sure you'll find a nice, lovely man for you. But I'm not interested. Okay.
I mean, listen, my God doesn't,
All right, I appreciate you. Hey, what's up, Covington? How old are you?
How's it going, man? That's kind of weird.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, can I get your age, man?
Yeah, 42.
You're a Christian?
No, but I was raised Christian.
Well, I'm just looking for Christians right now.
Well, I can still make the debate. I can still make the argument why we should. Why? So I'm assuming that you're asking why we should be Christian as far as societally. Is that your
No,
question?
it's like, why should we believe the propositions of Christianity are true?
Well, so personally, I'm no longer a believer, but all three of my kids all went through Catholic school, and my wife is Jewish, and she's a practicing Jew. And for a long time, my kids had the issue with like going to mass and stuff like that, even though I wasn't raised Catholic. I've always made the same argument towards them that I would make in this debate.
Okay.
So I don't subscribe to the idea that a moral compass comes from a divine creator, right? I certainly don't believe that.
Okay.
What I do recognize, though, historically, is that every civilization throughout history has had some kind of religion, right? Now, I know that nowadays in the postmodern times, you have places like China and North Korea that are no longer religious. I understand that. But throughout history, societies and civilizations have been built upon whatever moral code is handed down to them by majoritively whatever their priests are, right? So I think if you take a look at Western society, it has plenty of flaws and there's been plenty of downsides to it. No one's saying that it's perfect. There's plenty of blemishes on history in Western society. However, no one can really deny when you look at somewhere like, for example, Dubai, or if you look at somewhere like New York, right? Those are both places that fundamentally came from being built upon a society that was pushed with a religious dogma behind it. So I don't think there's anything wrong necessarily with, being Christian. It's just not my personal beliefs. But I think you have to give credence at least and give credit to the idea that it does give you a foundation to not have a society where you have things like rape and where you have things like, if you look at the Ten Commandments just as a perfect example, there's really nothing wrong with the Ten Commandments. Now we can say things like, well, why isn't rape in the Ten Commandments and why isn't pedophilia in the Ten Commandments and stuff like that? No one's saying it's a perfect system. However, I think that if we're going to have a society, if we're going to choose between a society that just bases purely morality on your internal instincts that you're not really born with, compared to a society that's born with an external influence, whether it be religion or whatever.
Okay.
That would be my argument.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, we can just make predictions and look at evidence to see if that kind of hypothesis is true. And when we say the more secular societies don't have, actually, they have less rapes and they have less murders. And then even within countries, like in the United States, the more secular states, on average, have less rapes, less violent crime, and things like that. So people acting on their instincts seem to be less inclined to do rapes and things like that. And I'd argue it's actually the exact opposite, because if you think there's a God out there, most people don't have this disposition to like rape people or something like that, right? But if you think that there's a God telling you, and you read a book where the God is telling you that women are property and they shouldn't have these positions of power, so you think you have like some sort of dominion over them, you actually might be more likely to rape them, even if you don't have that disposition without that religion. I actually think there's some good reason to believe that. But
I mean, this is going to be a really unpopular opinion, and it's probably a hot take. But just to answer, as far as people don't have the inclination to rape, I think if you look at nature as a whole, and again, this is probably going to be a very unpopular opinion, but the majority of procreation in the natural world comes from a form of rape. I mean,
we're talking about like among agents that can recognize like another person. We're not talking about people like these aren't like animals aren't agents. They can't act on the basis of reason. They truly do act on instinct, right? They don't.
But why
They're
do we
not able
have
to
that,
reason,
though?
right? We have reason because we have higher cognitive powers and abilities and rationality, right? And so
But
we're
can't
able to
impossibilities-
recognize and have a theory of mind of another person and recognize their value. Versus a tiger, it's not, right? A tiger is just going to rip you apart because it can't recognize your value, right? But it maybe could recognize the value of if it was like a little bit more intelligent, things like that, right? So we have this capacity. Because we have this capacity, we're able to recognize reasons not to do something that animals are not recognizing, right? But
No, because there's plenty of
that-
animals that are monogamous. So
Yep, again, like they're just following their instincts. They're following desires and things like that. They don't have any reason to choose between one or another. They just kind of go with the flow. But we're able to reject certain desires and like pick which ones are better than the others, which ones we will have more reason to do. We're able to like do those kinds of things, right?
I
That
think if you
animals are
took-
not capable of doing.
But I think if you took a newborn baby and you took it to an island where there's nobody else and there's no external influence whatsoever, and then all of a sudden you try to integrate that person at 18, 19 years old, or let's say 13, 14, when males are at their sexual peak, and you try to integrate them into society, do you think that they would just naturally just know, I shouldn't just grab these boobs?
Well, I mean, I have no reason to believe that they wouldn't. I think they're going
I
to
think if
be.
you look at
I think
indigenous
they're.
tribes,
I
it's
think they can do like. I think they would know that they don't want some random person doing that to them, so they would understand that about you and be like, oh, if I wouldn't want that done happen to me, maybe they wouldn't want that done happening. Happening to them. So maybe I should refrain from that, right? They might say something like that. Because they just have a little bit more reason, right? So.
I think if you look historically, though, like for example, like Genghis Khan was one of the greatest conquerors on earth, right? I think the majority of these conquerors and these conquering armies, they didn't hold this belief of, well, I don't want anybody to rape me, so I'm not going to rape and pillage these people. They just did it because
Wait,
they were
you're just
inclined
talking
to do
about
it.
people who don't value others like that, right? Of
Right,
course,
but why
there are
didn't
some
they?
people. Of course, there are some people who don't recognize the value of people, or they say, "Oh, this person has some value, but I have more value," and they don't have reason to believe that, right? They just
Sure, and that
happen
happens with
to
religious
fall
people
upon the
too.
belief that they have more value than this person, right? Like
Sure.
a man, like misogynists and things like that. They believe that they have more value than like a woman or something like that. So they think the woman's their property, and therefore they should be able to do with the woman what they want and what they please, right? So of course, like that, even if they're intelligent, they hold false beliefs. I agree that people can be deceived and hold unreasonable positions, and that forces them to have like certain beliefs that are just abhorrent, right? I wouldn't even say forced. They kind of like, it's kind of on them, right? But like again, you need to be able to make these predictions. What explains why the more secular societies have less rape?
Sure, and I think in the modern world, it's a completely different scenario. I mean, we're not building societies anymore. We have society now.
So what? Wait, why? Why do they have less rape in secular societies?
I mean, I would assume. I mean, I'm not an expert, so I don't know. This is just completely me guessing. But I would assume that more secular societies are probably also more wealthy societies, because usually, typically, religion is the opiate of the poor. So I would assume that if you're talking about places like the Slavic countries, obviously they're going to be less religious, but because they don't really have a dependency on that. One of my favorite quotes is that people always
the
find
U.S.
Jesus in
is
jail.
wealthier than the U.S. is wealthier than those countries, and we're more
The
religious.
U.S.
And yet
GDP,
GDP
is
and
wealthier,
GDP
but-
per capita, right? When it comes to that, like we still have higher rape levels, and we have higher religiosity than some of these other secular countries.
We also have a much higher population too, though.
Well, that's why I said per capita.
Yeah, right. I'm agreeing with you.
Rates.
I mean, I think that we look at it and we say that there's more violence per capita, but I think that you've also got a very diverse population in America. I think you have a very, as far as wealth dispersity, we definitely have, if you're part of the lowest income household in America, you're still richer than the
It's
majority of
just
the
like
world.
the point
for sure.
is like I'm giving you like pieces of data that are surprising given your hypothesis. So do you have evidence that if people are more likely to be like secular and atheists, that they're more likely to rape? Do you have evidence that would support that?
No, absolutely not.
Okay, so like I don't know why you made the claim if you don't believe that, if you don't have reason to believe it. I don't get
So
it.
what I'm saying is I think that things are passed down to us. And I think that once upon a time in history, the majority, you didn't have a lot of atheists in the 1400s, right?
Yeah, we did have a lot of atheists back then. What does that prove?
But like, why would that matter?
What I'm
I
saying,
don't understand.
what I'm saying as a non-Christian person making the argument that we, quote, should be Christian. What I'm saying is that there are benefits for building society that if we didn't have those religious moral compasses, then we'd still be living in the dark ages. We'd still be living in a time where, if you wanted to find a mate, you just went out and beat her to death, beat her almost unconscious and brought her back to where you dwelled. I mean, that was our natural state, right? I think that
Actually, I disagree with that. I don't think that was a natural state. Actually, I think with some like things in the Bible, kind of actually like hold us back. Like
Sure,
especially
I agree
things
with that.
about like science and all that type of stuff.
For sure, I agree with that.
If you agree, then what's the argument being made here?
I'm not
Seems
really
like you're
making
just
an
agreeing.
argument. I'm really just playing devil's advocate is what I'm doing. I'm saying
That's
that I
fine.
think that
We are looking for Christians right now. We do have to get a spot open for a Christian who
go
wants to
ahead.
defend Christianity. But Brilliant, thank you for the 25 DK. I appreciate you. Do not tell us how virtuous Catholicism is when priests have covered up grape for decades and go on to defend the morals by using examples of immoral acts. Kick when Collar wants to unalive babies for the second Samuel. Yeah. Thank you so much, Virillion, for the 25 DK. I appreciate you. But yeah, if you are a Christian, go ahead and hop on the guest request and we'll get you on up here. Mischievous, thank you for the 4 months resub over on Twitch. I appreciate you, Mischievous. Mischievous. Sorry. Fuck that up.
And I think animals are agents, just not rational agents.
I think they're
I
irrational.
kind of wanted to say earlier. Yeah, they're irrational agents.
But like, do you think they act on the basis of reasons?
Yeah, to a certain extent, it's not like rational reasons.
Okay, and do you think reason? What do you take reasons to be?
Reasons is just why you do an action, I guess.
Like
Like,
just a
like
causal
hunger.
explanation, or like, because there's
Yeah,
two
just a
senses of
causal
reason,
explanation.
right? Because there's a reason why my pen dropped to the ground. That's because gravity is acting on it. That's different from me saying, well, the reason why I went to Target rather than Walmart is because Target had a cheaper TV. That's a different claim.
Well, I'm talking about like mainly like a
Normative.
causal explanation.
Well, yeah, if you're
And-
just saying causal, then I could say like, I could say like, well, like, grass blades are agents, right? Because like, there's a causal reason
Alright,
for
buddy,
why they
this-
do what
get
they
a-
do.
get a load of this guy, bro.
Well,
Get a load of this
tell
guy.
me why it's wrong. Like, if you're just saying it's causal, right? I understand a reason to be a consideration. Obviously, a grass blade can't consider. But if you're just saying it's just
Don't you think like animals can consider?
Well, that's what
Like
I'm trying to
animals
understand.
obviously can consider.
That's why I'm trying to
Mhm.
understand what we mean when we say reasoning. Like, do you think that there's a reasoning process?
Yeah, I actually do think there's a reasoning process, and I do think animals somewhat go through that process.
Okay.
And like the process, because like what I mean by animals are agents and they can reason is just like if an animal is hungry, then they're most likely gonna like try to find out like how to get food or all this type of stuff. I find it to be like a primal reason. That's why I'm saying they're rational, but not rational.
Here's the task, right? Tell me, and I'm inclined to agree. I just want like to do critical analysis here. So tell me because when a tree tries to find water, right? Tries, I use that in air quotes. What it's doing is it's branching out its roots and it finds water and it stops and like it soaks up that water and it keeps going until it finds water. We wouldn't say the reason. Well, I mean, you could say that's the reason why, but we're using reason very clearly in a different sense from when I say I go to the fridge to try to find water. Do you agree that those are two different senses of reason?
Yeah, well, I'd say in one case one's sentient and making like a little bit more of a rational reason. In the other case, one isn't sentient. The animals are obviously going to be the type of things to be sentient.
Well, I wouldn't even say sentience would matter here because like it doesn't know. Yeah, of course it doesn't. It's not aware that it's seeking, like it's going for the water. I agree with that with the tree, but I am aware that I'm going for the water. But when I say reason, there's two different senses, right? So the reason is in one sense just a causal explanation, an antecedent, and then there's a consequent, right? So if I drop my pen, the reason why it fell is because gravity is acting upon it, right?
Yeah, I'm familiar.
Yeah, and then there's this normative sense that we attribute to agents. We don't merely use causal. We say it's a consideration that counts in favor of another thing, right? Normatively. And that's that understanding. So if you say that animals do things for a reason, non-human animals do things for a reason in the first sense, then you're just making them like the tree. If you say it in the second sense, then it needs more analysis on what we mean by reason. Are they able to, like, are we saying that they're obtaining propositions? Are they saying they're obtaining or apprehending concepts? If that's the case, then I agree that they're reasoning. But if we don't think that they're able to apprehend concepts and apprehend propositions, then we might say it's not a reason, it's more causal.
I think they
Technically
do.
say it depends on the animal. Sorry, Auntie, I didn't mean to interrupt.
I think most animals actually do like apprehend concept, just not like at a degree we do. Like, they can comprehend. Oh, the guy left. Darn. Well, they can comprehend like hunger and all this type of stuff outside.
I'd even argue that some species are able to comprehend more than we give them credit for. Like, we can see this with orcas and how that they are very cognizant of humans and our behaviors and the way that they interact with us. And I think that there are several species that are cognizant of how other species are as well.
I was going to say octopuses are probably one of the best examples.
Oh, yeah,
Their reasoning skills are off the chart.
Off the charts. Orcas, too. I mean, we've studied their societies and their languages and their dynamics.
Chili, can I get your age, please?
I got one question. Are we talking about possibilities of why you should be Christian or why you should be Christian in total?
Yeah, given the facts, it's more rational than not that somebody should believe Christianity is true. Something like that.
And like, what's your age again, just to be clear?
How old are you, Chili?
Oh, I thought you were talking about somebody else. I'm 13.
Get the fuck out.
No.
Hello?
The fuck?
No, absolutely not. I knew there was a child.
Crazy. All right, gift goal should be, what should I do? Should I like make it the little butterfly? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that butterfly. I'll do feminine gifts.
Do the butterfly.
Let's
Do the
singing
little squid.
saxophone.
No, do the squid that bounces on your head.
There we go.
Oh,
what?
I'll bounce on your first.
Wow. I realized that after I said it, that had connotations that somebody could use. But no, orcas are a good example. Octopi are a good example.
Don't worry, I'll take you off the list.
You're lucky I have charges on my card.
There you go, you get a cat.
That's crazy.
Oh, and there's that as well.
I think the better question to ask is, what's the trait that's true of a human that isn't true of an animal?
Not NTT.
Yo, that's a dodge, by the way, just to be clear.
Hello, new guest. Can I get your age, please?
22.
All right, you a Christian?
Yeah.
All right, why are you a Christian?
Because I feel like if I was an atheist, I'd probably I'd believe in things like, how do you say it, eugenics and so on and so forth. So,
Why would you believe in that?
well, the atheist proposition of, let's say, moral universal, like, you begin with the atheist proposition, God doesn't exist. Where do you go from here? You could say biological realism. Cool. Biological realism. Where do we go from there? Different races have accomplished different things.
You already
Yeah?
fucked up here, right?
Why?
So you said if somebody affirms a proposition that God does not exist. Wait, just to be clear, what is biological realism? How are you using that term?
Like human biodiversity?
You just like when you say biorealism, you're just saying that humans are diverse.
You can measure success in different ways for humans. Like, let's say material success, that would be the main one.
So so if you're an atheist, you're committed to the view that some people are more successful than others?
That's the view I would take.
Wait, how is that not consistent with the God hypothesis? There are some people who are richer and more successful than others. What the fuck? What?
What?
If God exists,
Because
are there
God
humans that are
says
more successful?
everybody has, God says, particularly, like every man is one in Christ, right?
Yeah, but
I
that
think that was
doesn't
Galatians
mean.
1,
Yeah, that just
1:14.
means everybody has the same value. That doesn't mean that everybody's
Yeah, so
as
under an
successful as
atheist,
each other.
under an atheist view,
We
why would
understand.
everybody have the same value?
Yeah, well, atheism doesn't
Why
say
would-
anything about. Hold on, atheism is not a moral position. You understand that, right?
But where would the moral position lead you once you
There's
affirm the
many
proposition
different
of
moral
atheism?
positions that atheists have. Like it goes many different ways.
Yeah, good. So why isn't this biological realism I'm talking about the best one? Which has worked, by the
You
way,
haven't
for
given me
most
a
of our
reason for it to
existence.
be. You haven't given the entailment. The argument is on you. You're the one that presented the argument.
Okay, so you have different races: Northeast Asians, Ashkenazi Jews,
You have different people from
Anglo-Saxons,
different places. Okay, gotcha.
and yeah, and these races are more, let's say, materially successful, better at warfare, so on and so forth. Than not on average, just as on a civilizational genetic basis, they're better
sounds
than
like on
Africans. Whatever you want to say, they're better than Africans at these things.
So they're more okay. So there are
Like
people who are,
intelligence.
so there are people who are more successful than Africans. Okay, what's your next inference?
My next inference is, why should I affirm the proposition that everybody's equal if there's these clear distinctions between populations?
Yeah, that depends on your moral view. What's the
Okay.
moral view that's entailed from atheism?
The one that I would entail from atheism is obviously, since God doesn't exist, I feel like everybody should be following their own sort of, how do you say it, evolutionary computation goals
Why?
of
Why would they believe that?
in-group preference.
Why would
In-group
anybody believe
preference
that?
because it's worked for humans since our entire history. I don't know, 250,000 years
Why
since
is that
Homo erectus
normative?
from now. Why is it normative? Because it's based on evolutionary computation.
That's a
What?
descriptive claim. Why is it normative?
You tell me why it's normative. Why are you
No,
using
this is your
normativity?
claim. This is your proposition, and you're failing.
You're asking me why it's
miserably.
normative. Why should I believe in normativity?
Yeah, well,
Why should I-
okay. So if you don't believe that normativity is a thing, right? Then
Why should
how
I
are
believe
you-
it under
how are
an
you
atheist
getting-
view? Tell
so
me why I
listen,
should believe it under
if
an
you don't
atheist view.
believe that normativity is a thing under atheism, then why are you saying that things are good under atheism?
They're good based on, let's say, evolutionary success. That's
Well, when
the
you say
main thing
good,
that
do
I'm
you mean
saying.
something normative?
Good as in it benefits the in-group.
When you say benefit, is that something normative?
And when I say benefit, is it something more normative? I mean, it results in
Yes,
material
no.
success.
Is that a yes or no? Is that a normative statement?
That's a black and white
So that's
fallacy.
just
It's not a yes or no question.
So that's
Everything's
it's
descriptive,
either-
actually.
It's either normative or it's not. So which one do you?
How do you get to a normative basis without
So
God?
do-
Can
do
you tell
you-
me that?
Yeah, well, God doesn't entail anything normative, but regardless, like
Why
when
not?
Yeah, because God is just a.
How do you get to
claim.
normativity? Wait, how
Yeah,
do you get to
because
normativity?
God is just a descriptive claim, right?
No.
It's just- yeah, you're just saying God exists.
No, it's a transcendental claim. It's a universal claim, you idiot.
Yeah, you're describing the way that things are, correct?
Tell me why I should be normative
Yes,
under
yes
like
or
where
no?
do I get
Yes or
normativity
no?
from?
Are you
What?
describing the way things are if God exists?
Am I describing the way things are if God exists?
Yeah.
How, like, what is that relevant?
Yeah, when you
to?
say, "Hey, God exists," you're just describing the world, right?
No.
You're not describing reality.
I'm affirming a personal viewpoint. That's how I see it.
Oh, just your view. Like, wait, when you say your viewpoint, you're just saying God. Okay, listen. If I say
You don't get to
the
God
sun-
through logic.
Like, if I say the sun exists, is that a claim about the world?
I guess. It's a
Okay. If I
claim
say
about-
God exists, is that a claim about the world?
Sure.
Okay. So those the claims about the world are descriptive claims, correct?
Not necessarily.
Okay. So what's a claim about the world that's not descriptive?
Beauty. Is beauty a good thing?
Do people wait? What is beauty? Is
Do
that
people
normative?
believe in beauty? Beauty is not normative.
Okay, so that's just descriptive. You're just claiming something about the world. In this case, what's going on in the minds of agents, right? Yeah. So you just so that's also descriptive.
What?
So that failed. You want to try another one?
Wait, what?
Did you
So,
not understand
wait.
the objection?
No. You're trying to play this game with me where you can have
no game.
universals without. No. There's it's this little like gotcha game of blood sports lefty debaters like yourself where you're just like, oh yeah, I can use Christian more universe.
Meta. Yeah. So you're doing meta right now, right? But you still haven't justified the argument for why God exists.
Wait, I want to
Well,
ask you
well,
how you got to
specifically-
normativity.
Specifically, not just God existing, because you said you're a Christian. So now you can't just you not only have to prove that God exists, but also Christian God.
Can you tell me why
why are
you
you a
get to use
Christian?
normativity? Wait, why don't you believe in biological realism? That's the real question.
You never gave me a reason to.
Okay, so God
normative
under
statement.
Christianity, he says, yeah, God under Christianity says that every human is like equal with Christ or something. Now, let me ask you, as an atheist, why don't
Humans
you
are
affirm the
equal
proposition?
to Christ?
Everybody's equal under Christ, yeah.
Oh, so nobody should be able to be owned as slaves, right?
No.
Okay. So why does he allow people
So
to be
why
owned as
does
slaves?
Christianity have slavery in it? Yeah.
No, why
I
do
knew you
they
were
why
gonna
does
say
he
that.
allow? Why does he allow
He doesn't
slavery?
allow it. If you actually look at the history where Christianity rises, a lot like they bought out
We're
all
going
the slaves.
past that
and
to the Bible, right? Like thousands of years.
What verse do I need to pull up?
So
Just tell me.
Leviticus
already.
25, I have it up right now on Twitch and YouTube. Leviticus 25:44. This is what God says.
yeah, well, that
okay?
was a different
What?
understanding of
Oh,
slavery
was this a
than
different
chattel
God?
slavery.
I'm sorry, was this a different God?
What do you mean?
Okay, tell me whether this is
That
shadow
wouldn't
slavery.
even be a regular. That
Tell-
wouldn't even be like a claim because
Understood.
the Christians believe metaphysics back then were different.
Tell me whether this is the Christian God describing and allowing chattel slavery. Okay. All right. So it says.
How about you go act? Nah.
I'm-
How about
wait,
you go ask?
I don't know
Chat-
why I'm being overtalked. I'm trying to read the verse. All right. It says, "Your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves. You may also buy some of the temporary residents living among you, and members of their clan born in your country, and they will become your property. You can
Different
bequeath them
covenant.
to your children as inherited property, and you can make them slaves for life. But you must not rule over your fellow Israelites ruthlessly." I have two questions for you. At this time, were non-Israelites equal to Israelites? You're muted, my guy.
They weren't under Christ, so no. Like, what type of question is this?
Okay, so cool. So non-Israelites did not have the same moral value to God as Israelites, correct?
Sure.
Okay, cool. So why is it the
Why
case-
is slavery
so
normativity?
it seems to be the case that the Christian God just kind of changes his mind every once in a while whether people are morally valuable and equal or not. Like, I don't understand. Like, why? Like, he's just all over the place. What's going on here?
I don't know why you're muting me every like 5 seconds. I guess
because
you're
you were
like
over talking. That's probably why. That was the mods.
But the classical Christian understanding of that is that, you know, number one is a different covenant. You're not under Christ.
That's not biblical in the slightest, friend.
Yeah, it is. What like yes, it completely is. It's a different covenant.
In Matthew 5:17, Christ was very clear on holding to old laws still until everything was finished. So that's
But
just
why
you
is he
not
allowed
understanding
laws?
scripture.
Do you understand do you understand that there's different like interpretations of scripture? It's not like everybody can just have
Yeah,
their
so tell me
opinion on
why
it.
this is wrong. Tell me why this is the wrong interpretation. Owning
Because
another
it's not
person's
the
property.
because it's not the Orthodox Catholic interpretation of it. Therefore,
Okay, so
it is
the
wrong.
Orthodox Church or the
Catholic
Catholic
or
Church,
Orthodox.
they say when it says you can own other people's property, what do they say about that? What does that actually say?
You can't.
Yeah, what does it say? Give me the verse that they think what it means.
What means?
Leviticus 25:44 that I read to you. Tell me how I'm reading it wrong. Because I read it plain and clear. You read the verse and you know what it means based on at least a prima facie reading of it. But you're saying that the Catholic Church and the Orthodox Church, when they read those words, it means something different. What does it mean?
You're talking about Leviticus, which one?
25,
25.
verse 44 through
Mhm.
verse 46.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, number one is that it is a different type of. It's a distinction in legality with regards to servitude. So, if you actually go.
No, so I'm finished. He's digging
So
his hole.
it's
Let
not
him
number
dig his
one.
hole.
It's not race-based slavery.
I never said it was race based. Stop using objections that have nothing. Like, bro, stop reading from Frank Turek, right? Listen to the argument that I asked you, the question that I asked you. I read, and I'll read it again. Your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you, not from the races around you, the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves. You may also buy some of the temporary residents living among you and members of their clans born in your country, and they will become your property. You can bequeath them to your children as inherited property, and you can
Yeah,
make
but
them
this
slaves
is
for
like
life.
this
But
isn't
you
just
must
based
not
on
rule over. Okay,
xenophobia.
now I want you to tell me now very clearly to me when I read that sounds like chattel slavery. Tell me what the Orthodox and the Catholic Church what it actually means. Go ahead.
Well, number one, the understanding of slavery back then was completely different to chattel slavery.
No.
Yeah,
We
it was.
understand chattel slavery to be owning another person's
You think American
property.
slavery existed back
Oh my
then?
God, Jesus Christ! Here we're being very linear here. So
Do you
we
think America was the
understand-
only place that partook in that?
Wait,
we
I have to
understand-
ask you, why is
oh my
slavery
God.
necessarily
Oh
bad?
my God, we understand chattel slavery, right? Chattel
Why is it
slavery
bad?
is owning another person as property and forcing them into labor. Do we agree
Which
that
is bad because
we understand that's a slave trade, right?
no, I have to
What is chattel
understand what you
slavery
count
then?
as slavery. Well, chattels, in law at least, they're referred to as furniture.
means
you can buy,
property, right?
yeah, chattels. So when you go into chattel slavery, it's just
That means you're owned
like
as
let's say
property,
you
right?
call them moral agents, moral agents for whatever that means. I don't really think most people are moral agents, but you call them moral agents.
So just
and you're
be
saying
clear,
that you're,
we understand
you're-
chattel to be property, right?
I haven't done talking.
Wait, just to be
dumbass.
clear, I asked
So,
you a very
right,
simple
like I said-
question. You're doing everything you can
No,
to
you-
dodge. We understand chattel to be
Wait, how many questions?
we understand chattel to be alienable property, correct?
Wait, how many questions have I answered? How many of you answered?
I need you to
Like,
answer the question. Stop dodging.
how many of you dodged? Wait.
That doesn't answer my question. Is that what we understand chattel to be, or do you mean something else?
I already said. But
It is-
anyways,
so it is
how
a-
about you answer some
So it
questions?
is
Where do you get
alienable
normativity
property.
from?
So is that a yes or is that a no? It is alienable property?
What do you mean alienable?
It's transferable. You can relieve it of like to another person.
Wait, why do you keep muting me? Are you scared?
Oh, let me give you the rules for muting. Sorry, maybe you don't know.
You're
the rules
getting
for
fucking
muting.
nervous.
Okay, so rules for muting. Rule number 1, over talking. Right, so over talking is going to get you muted. Rule number 2, and this is the rule that you were violating, dodging questions. If you dodge a question and start running away from the question, you will get muted mid-sentence because I
The
don't
rules
allow
for me,
people.
not
See,
me.
now look at that. Rule number 1, you're violating it right now. So as long as you don't violate those rules, you're not going to get muted. Okay, so here was the question. Do we understand chattel to be alienable property?
Sure.
And we understand chattel slavery to be owning another person as alienable property and having them do labor.
Sure.
Okay. Tell me why Leviticus 25:44. What does the Catholic and the Orthodox Church read that as such that it's not chattel slavery in the way that we've defined it?
Well, because the morals behind it was known as bond servants back then. It wasn't slavery.
No,
That's an equivocation on terms.
The Catholic
And-
and Orthodox churches both agree that this is chattel slavery, friend. They use these verses to justify their chattel slavery. Be so fucking
Where do
for
they say
real
it?
and tell
Where do they
me
say
you
it?
know nothing about the history of Christianity. Come on, my guy.
So bond servants, right? When you're talking about that, you're talking about hired workers, right? Are you when you say bond servants, you mean hired workers?
No.
What do you mean by bond servants?
It's, let's say, someone that is indebted to you.
Okay. So
So
you're
they
wrong.
pay off the debt.
So you're talking about verse 39, right? Verse 39 is bond servants in that way, the hired workers. And I'll read that. It says, if any of your fellow Israelites become poor and they sell themselves to you, do not make them work as slaves. They are to be treated as hired workers or temporary residents among you. They are to
Mhm.
work for you into the year of Jubilee, and they and their children are to be released, and they would go back to their own clans and the property of their ancestors. Mute him. Because the Israelites are my servants, whom I brought out of Egypt, they must not be sold as slaves. Do not rule over them ruthlessly. Fear your God. Now, that is talking about Israelites. I didn't ask you about Israelites. I asked you about non-Israelites, which is where verse 44 talks about. And I'll read it again. Your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves. So now you can't use the bond servant argument anymore. What's your next argument? What does the Catholic Church and the Orthodox Church interpret this at verse 44 through 46?
So, number one, you're not allowed to maim them. You're not allowed to humiliate them or degrade them.
That's
and
for
this
the
is all,
indentured servitude, not the other slaves. Thank you.
which other slaves?
Oh my God. I didn't ask what you're not allowed to do. I asked what you are allowed to do, which is buy people. When it says you may buy slaves, what do you think it says there?
When you buy slaves, what do you mean?
What does it say? What does that mean?
It means purchasing someone.
Oh, okay. And when
From
it says
another
they will become your
nation.
property, what does that mean?
When they become your property, yeah, it means that they do work for you. So what?
Well, it means that they're your property, right? And we understood
Yeah, they
chattel
do
to
work
be
for you.
property. And if you buy, that means it's alienable. So we got the alienable property condition. Now we just say, okay, and now it says you can bequeath them to your children as inherited property, and you can make them slaves for life. That means they don't get let go, right?
Wrong.
What does slave for life mean, HS?
Slave for life.
Yeah, tell me what
Just
that means. Yeah.
It's a different understanding of slave.
Y'all can talk to this fucking clown, bro.
What does for life mean? HS, be so for real right now.
Until you die.
What does it mean to be a slave? What does it mean to be a slave?
Well, it depends on what modality of slavery you're talking about.
The slavery that we're talking about from the Bible, to own a human being as property that can also be transferable to the next generation of children.
Okay, sure. So tell me why this is wrong, like normativity, because you got normativity from I don't know where. So that's really the main contention I have with you guys. I mean, I'm just trying to be atheist here, to be honest, but you know, there's a pretty clear distinction on what proposition that leads me to. Go on, tell me.
Because of the harm that it does to society, to the people, to ecosystems.
What?
Slavery.
No. Like, actually, you can get a lot of good things out of it.
Slavery?
Obviously.
No, there's zero benefit to having people as slaves.
What about all the infrastructure in America? The infrastructure in Dubai?
At the cost of entire cultures that are gone?
They're not.
And
why should these cultures be valued?
No. You ain't gonna sit here and say that shit. How many indigenous cultures are just fucking gone due to the fucking slavery and genocide and the infrastructure that was built? How many fucking people from Asia, how many black people were fucking eliminated to fucking quote unquote bring up the infrastructure? Hello?
Yeah, well, I don't know why I'm muted.
Yeah,
but
because you're
can you tell
fucking just
me-
spitting out fucking disgusting rhetoric. That's why. Carbon, let
No,
me take
but-
over,
no,
so I'm
but, like,
taking over,
why-
and I'm a little different here, friend. And I am still speaking, friend. But what you're not going to do is sit up here and act as if the indigenous cultures that were erased weren't.
Yeah, but Mike makes right though.
No, it absolutely does not fucking. No.
Wait,
So
That
what
just
is wrong
makes you a
with
racist piece of shit.
Wait, hold on.
Necessarily, what is wrong with
Do you think? Wait, you did you just say Mike makes right? Is that your position?
He sure did.
Yeah.
That is your position. Okay, so if somebody like,
If I was an atheist,
two
that'd be my
people.
position.
Oh, so that's not your position. I don't know why you just lied and said that is your position.
I mean, I'm trying to be convinced here of.
Oh yeah,
the
I can make you an
atheism.
atheist.
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah. Do you think there are any other gods that can exist other than the Christian God?
Easily.
Okay, so what other gods can exist other than the Christian God?
Most of them are dead, but you got Odin,
Then they're not a
Thor,
god.
Zeus.
Those are just,
Zeus,
those are just people with superpowers. I'm talking about God.
God God, so as in some omnipotent, omnipresent, omniscient deity.
That's correct. Yes.
Sure. So you have, I guess Aristotle calls it the prime mover. Hindus call it Brahman. There's a lot of like different conceptions of it, but you know,
so if that God exists, there can't be any evil.
not necessarily.
Yeah, necessarily.
No, because like the understanding of God, like let's say
Is God
Buddhism,
gonna create shit that he doesn't want?
is God gonna create things that he doesn't want?
Mhm.
No.
No. And we understand that if God doesn't want something, it's evil, right?
God doesn't have to be a single actor.
I didn't ask that.
Well, that's part of the claim that you're making. That's like the
If he creates another agent that would create evil, right? Given that he's perfectly good, he wouldn't create that agent. Plain
We're
and
talking
simple.
about the Christian God here.
Christian God, any God that is morally, that is has those triumny properties that you laid out. Yeah.
Well, the Brahmin and the other one, like the prime mover, they don't have these properties.
Okay, then that's not the God that we're talking about. That's not God.
It's it's the universe
we
itself.
define.
It's the first cause.
Yeah, we define God as an agent, right? Who has a mind.
I didn't define God as an agent.
Yeah, who had those properties. Right? Well, yeah.
I didn't define that as an agent.
If he's not an agent, I can just define God as just as like the chapstick, right? And just be like, yeah, I believe in God. I'm no longer an atheist, I guess.
The equivocation, but
yeah, that's crazy. So that's why I
anyways,
said that's why when most people are talking about God, they're talking about an agent, right? Somebody, a thing, a mind that can act and take actions and stuff like that. Likewise, he also has a lot of powers, like a omnipotent.
that's not what most people are referring to.
That's what most people are referring to. Nobody who thinks
they're
of
not.
God, nobody who thinks of God is talking about a non-agent, right? That's
Okay,
just a
so
different
go to Papua New Guinea or like Australia and go talk to the tribals there, or go talk to these like South Asian communities that are like subjugated by like caste system. Their conception of God is completely different from your Abrahamic.
You say conception of God, what do you mean?
Their conception
God,
of a
what do you mean there?
Yeah, worldview
No,
slash
what does
paradigm.
the word God mean?
God just means intuition for consciousness.
What? Bro, I'm about to kick you.
Intuition for consciousness.
I'm about to fucking kick this guy.
You can't
being an idiot.
you can't actually deal with my paradigm, so you just have to kick me.
You don't have a paradigm. You're just completely
Looks cool.
incoherent.
How am I incoherent?
Yeah, like you're all over the fucking place. Listen, I gave
How
you an
come?
argument.
You
Like, if
you
there's
told
an
me you were
agent-
gonna convince me.
I'm trying to, right? But you're just like all over the place. If there's a God, right? And what I mean by God, obviously, is that this is an agent that has a mind
Mhm.
and he has the triumny properties. That's what's meant by God. That's classical. That's what most people mean by God. If there's some other guy who thinks that God is like his left foot, I don't care. Okay. Now, I want you to tell me why. Well, it looks like you already agreed. God doesn't create things that he doesn't want. Do we agree?
Sure.
Okay. Does he want evil?
Theistic God wouldn't create this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Cool. Yeah. But there is evil, so that God doesn't exist. So, problem solved, right?
How do you define evil? Just suffering?
Yeah, things that God doesn't want.
So you're defining evil
Yeah, it
as
goes
things that
against
God doesn't
God's-
want.
Yeah, it goes against God's nature, God's wills, God's desires, stuff like that. Yeah.
So where are you getting God's nature, God's wills, God's desires from exactly?
His mind.
How do you have access to his mind?
What? It doesn't matter.
How do you
what-
have access to his mind?
Yeah, that's just analytically true, right? Like if
How do you-
he
no, how
doesn't
did
want
analytically
something,
true?
well, that's an epistemic question, right? So an analytic truth is if you have an agent that's perfectly rational, we understand rational is he's going to act in accordance with his intentions, and if he's perfectly good, his intentions are always good. If you're perfectly good, your intentions are not to do evil or make evil things, right? So therefore, it follows that he's not going to make.
Here?
Yeah, evil is against his fucking will, my guy.
But how do you have access to these like moral precepts though? Like where are you
Well,
getting
that's
it
an
from?
epistemic question.
Well, how are you gonna answer it or what?
That's an epistemic question, and it's like it doesn't turn on the argument. If let's say I don't have access, the argument still goes through.
You don't have access to this divine mind, but you're making claims for this divine mind.
Yes.
So how is that in any way coherent?
Yeah, because I can listen. I don't have access to like a planet and its orbit in the Andromeda galaxy, but I know that if there's like a big enough star that it's going to orbit that star. And I know if there's a planet that it's made out of matter, right? I don't need to have access. I don't even need to go out and look at the Andromeda galaxy. I just know that that's what's the case is, right? So when it comes to a mind, all that matters is that you agree with the premises. Do you agree
So what you're
that
saying,
if an agent,
basically-
listen, do you agree that if an agent intends to do X, right, and they're rational, all things considered, they're going to do X, right?
Yeah.
God is perfectly rational, right?
Yeah, so why wouldn't suffering be a part of his rational? Exactly.
I didn't say anything about suffering. I said evil.
You said evil.
Yeah.
Okay, so why would evil not be a part of this? Like, why would
Because then he
evil?
wouldn't be perfectly good.
As you're
That's
defining
what it means to be perfectly good, is to not intend to do evil. You agree that if you're
And how do you
perfectly
define
good,
evil?
yeah, to go against your will, to go against
To
God's
go
will.
against
sorry.
your will. Okay, so going against God's will. So how do
So
you
God
know
is
that?
not going to go against his own will, right?
Right.
We agree. Yeah. Okay.
So-
There's nothing more to be said here.
So then, no, I'm just like I'm kind of confused because you're like teetering on
we know, buddy.
3 different conceptions of God.
No, I'm not. There's one conception of God. You're the one not tracking.
You're talking about God as some like omnibenevolent like agent,
Mm-hmm.
and then you're saying, okay, so if he's this omnibenevolent agent and he would make something, he would make it in terms of his will, and then you're saying,
Yeah. He's
if
not
evil
going to create.
exists,
It's dumb.
then-
Like he's not an idiot, right? He doesn't.
I
he's not gonna
understand
cre-
your argument.
Okay, cool.
but
If
I'm
he's
just-
not, if God's
but
not
I'm
an
just
idiot,
like confused.
if
like,
God
where
is
you
not
getting
an
evil
idiot,
from?
listen. If I'm gonna sit here and say, listen, I really want to pull this pin cap off, and I really intend to, I'm just not gonna do it. What the fuck? That doesn't make any fucking sense, right? I'm gonna be an idiot, right?
It just means that you don't actually want to pull it off, right?
Then I lied.
Yeah.
If
you-
I
yeah,
if
that's
I if
what
I
it
truly
means.
if I truly intend to take this pen cap off, right? I truly intend. Not just I'm telling you, I actually intend it. I really have the desire. I see every reason to do it. I just don't. What does that mean?
It means you
It means
didn't
I'm
wanna do it.
irrational, right? I'm a fucking idiot, right?
It means you didn't want to do it.
No, I
because if
told you I
didn't do
did
it-
want to do it.
Well, why didn't you do it?
Because I'm irrational, right? Now, okay, now that
So
you're
you didn't actually want to do it.
No, I did want to do it, but I didn't do what was in accordance with my desires, right? That's what we understand irrationality to be.
How do you
We agree?
understand your desire as something? No, wait. How do you
Do we understand that?
your desires?
Do you not understand that that's irrational?
I understand it's irrational, but I'm asking
Right.
like,
Okay,
if
God's
it's,
not
if
irrational.
it's in
so
terms
this
of
is
your desires.
Yeah, but that God's not irrational, so this is this point is irrelevant. God is always going to do what He intends. Do we agree?
Yeah, this theistic God you're arguing
Gotcha.
against.
God
yeah.
is always going to do what He intends. God never tends to do evil, right? We agree.
Mhm. And how are you
So
defining
so
evil? You're just
against- he's
you're
never gonna
defining
do
evil like
anything against his
irrational
will.
acts.
Yeah, He's never going to do
Okay,
anything against
just-
His will. Right. Okay. Cool. So
Yes. So how do you
because of that-
justify God?
So because of that, He's never going to create evil. He's never going to make things in the world that He doesn't want, right? That go against His will. That it just follows. Therefore, there's not going to be any evil. Right? You look
How do you
out in the
define
world
evil?
when you go out. I already told you, so I'm not answering that question again. But
Suffer.
when
You,
go
you,
out-
you said it wasn't
so
part
I
of
didn't say
suffering.
anything about suffering, right? I said it goes against His will. Now that's the last time I'm answering that question because you keep asking. It's like
So
you're
what
not
goes
tracking.
against God's
Now,
will here?
so just to be clear, like for example, if your position as a Christian is that rape is wrong or genocides are wrong or God, the Holocaust is wrong, then you're just mistaken. That's what God wants.
Really?
Yeah, it follows. If God has those properties. Yeah.
I mean, those are examples of suffering. So you kind of turned your ankle there.
No, those are examples of things.
Yeah,
that
you twisted the fuck out of it.
Those are examples of things that Christians believe that God doesn't want, but they're just mistaken. God wants it.
You're just mistaken. God wants it. So then why did He say that He doesn't want it?
They're mistaken.
Where did he
about
say
that.
he didn't want them?
Yeah, what did
Yeah,
I guess I don't know the 10 Commandments
Yeah,
or the
listen, the Bible's
on Mount
contradictory. I
Sinai
don't
or
know what to
something.
tell you,
No.
bro.
Yeah, HS. It's very clear that you haven't read the Bible because nowhere within the
I
600
mean, I didn't
plus
read the Bible.
commandments that God gave to Moses on Mount Sinai did He once say it was wrong to commit genocide, that it was wrong to rape, that it was wrong to commit
Yeah.
things like the Holocaust. Never once did He
Yeah.
say He didn't want these
He did.
things. So
No, he
you
actually
should maybe
commanded.
try reading the Bible because, in fact, He
Didn't He
encourages
say-
genocide. He encourages rape. He encourages things like the Holocaust.
Oh, didn't He say on Mount Sinai
No.
that like I think Mark it was the book of Mark. He said,
Mark is not where Moses was, you dumb fuck. Are you serious
I'm
right
talking
now?
about Jesus.
Hello?
This guy isn't tracking.
I'm talking
bro.
about Jesus. Wait, the new covenant. I'm talking about the new covenant.
We're not
Yes.
talking about that. We're talking
Paul
about the
and
commandments.
Eve.
Jesus
Wait,
fucking
what?
Christ, HS. Are
Yeah,
you
I'm
stupid?
including the 10
Hello,
command-
the
no.
10 commandments and the 600
Luke and
commandments that
Abel.
God gave on Mount Sinai was in
gotta
fucking
be-
Exodus and Leviticus. Be so fucking for real, you toilet toaster.
Yeah, you low tier, buddy.
Spoiler, spoiler, y'all.
He gotta be trolling.
Spoiler, Jesus actually didn't die on the cross. What the fuck, HS? You were just showing us you don't know anything. Right there, you just showed us everything that we needed to know.
Peter,
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to be convinced of
Peter,
atheism
Shadrach,
here.
Meshach, and that
But-
Billy Goat.
I grew up in a more secular system, so you have
No,
to tell me
Luke.
why things like Malthusianism are wrong.
Are you serious? Are you trolling? Are you dead ass?
Yeah, he gotta be
You have to be.
trolling. Ain't no way.
Ain't no way. You just fucking said in Mark, the 10 Commandments in Mark.
I didn't say the 10
Bruh.
Commandments were in Mark. What?
You literally did.
No,
bro.
no, you fucking idiot. I said the 10 Commandments, Mount Sinai, and in Mark. Those are all three different
Just
things.
like adding a
that I
bunch of other
listed.
things, man.
In Mark.
No,
I'm so
I didn't
sorry,
say-
but
I didn't
how
say
are we
10
lost
the
here?
10
You said the
Commandments-
10 Commandments on Mount Sinai in Mark.
I didn't say they were in Mark, you idiot.
Then you need to clarify that better, friend.
You were
'Cause,
both
those were
talking
your
over me,
words,
you
not
fucking
mine.
idiots. Hello?
You need to learn how to like phrase your words
Actually,
better.
no, you were
want
literally
to be
talking
triggered?
over me.
Before we're talking over.
Wait, you
can't
were
actually
talking
say
over
that.
me.
Look, you just like a low tier dumbass that's just backtracking.
Listen,
Is that
if
a
Carbon
profile
didn't want
picture?
us to be going the way we're going, he would have told us to shut up.
It's
When he
just
tells
your
us to shut
profile
up, we shut up. So,
Did you just ask me, is that
anyways.
me in my profile picture? An animated picture, is that me? Are you serious?
Is that you in
Are
your
you-
profile picture? HS.
That's
it
not
is.
what I
That's
asked.
definitely Auntie. Also, Auntie, you're from just like far off glance and a couple glasses of adult grape juice. That looks like a turkey.
But
Yeah, I know.
I didn't say Mark was in like the 10 Commandments were in Mark. I said the
Then
10
you need to make
Commandments.
yourself better clear.
No, but you were both talking over me, so it's probably
No,
that's why you
said
didn't
that
hear
with
it.
your full chest, bro. We all heard you. It's okay.
Yeah,
bud.
just because I can
Real
speak
quick,
with
let me
bass
just
in my
shout
voice
out. Let
doesn't
me
mean
just
I
shout
don't
out.
also
First
get
of all,
talked
you ain't got no
over.
bass. Gross testosterone. Anyway, Brilliant, thank you for the $5 super chat over on YouTube. I appreciate you, Brilliant. Sad Rag, Meshach, and that bet gotta go. Yeah,
He's like
Shadrach,
Mexican Ben
Meshach,
Shapiro.
Shadrach, Meshach, and that belly goat. Let's go.
Let's
Mexican
go.
Ben Shapiro.
Hello?
But
Are we gonna get up on that racist shit? What's happening here, bro? What do you
what?
want to
I
go
said
for?
Mexican Ben Shapiro because
Yeah, why are you talking about my people?
he has a nasally voice. That's why.
Huh?
Your bro has
How
a
do you
nasally
feel?
voice. That's why I
Who?
said Mexican Ben Shapiro.
I have a lot of things to say. Squirrel Patrol.
Are you saying Carbon's
who's
Mexican
Mexican?
right now?
Yo, they all look the same. I can't. I lie.
Carbon, is it
Is he
swamp?
okay? Wait, what
Jay?
happened?
El Papi.
You're
Carbone.
Mexican, Carbon.
Oh, I'm Mexican. Is that what happened?
Did we swap? Did we swap,
Yeah.
Carbon? What's happening right
Real
now?
quick, Chi, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 38.
Are you a
and,
Christian?
yes, I
Okay, and then up top, I'm sorry, the whole name isn't showing. Ben, can I get your age, please?
Yeah. I'm 30.
All right, you're a Christian?
Yeah, I'm a Christian.
Okay, that's cool. We got two Christians and one
So,
idiot, so we're gonna
so
drop
why-
the
why- why are-
HS.
why are you,
we're dropping
so
HS down here.
Why are you an atheist? So, why are you
So
an
wait,
atheist?
hold on, real quick. Yeah,
That's a good question.
So, why are you an atheist?
hold on, real quick.
That's-
Just answer the prompt real quick. What's the argument for Christianity?
I mean, I did. So,
Yeah,
why are
I think
an
you should.
atheist?
Oh, yeah.
Shut up, bro.
Well, hello, what's the argument for Christianity?
Well, it would start with, why are you an atheist?
Okay, so premise one is, hold on, let me pull up my notepad. All right, so premise one is, why are you an atheist? Okay, what's premise two?
Yeah. Do you want to answer that question, or do you want to?
Oh,
It's a
I'm
question.
sorry.
It's not a premise.
Yeah, so
if you
you're
want to
supposed
avoid it,
so,
you can.
Wait, hold on,
I mean,
real quick.
that's okay. That's an
So-
acceptance.
Wait, the question's up here. So this question was the first question asked. Why should we be Christian? So presumably we're just gonna go with your argument. Now I don't know if you understand this, but questions are not arguments, nor are they propositions. But if you think they are, we're going to go ahead. So premise 1 is
No,
why are you
I
an
think you're
atheist?
right. She
And then
answer the
premise-
question.
Yeah, so premise 2, what's premise 2?
No, I think she should answer the
It's
question.
perfectly
He
okay
wasn't-
that you don't want to answer the question.
You don't want to
allow you
answer the
not
question
answer the
that you
question.
joined? Why did you join if you don't want to answer the question? Listen, I'm gonna tell you how the live goes. The reason why you come up here is to give an argument for Christianity. It literally says right here.
I know, but you're
why,
not
I don't know
doing
why
a
I'm
great
being.
job for
I don't
atheism.
know why I'm being overtalked. Okay, so it says, why should we be Christian? Now, are you conceding that you don't have an argument and you want an argument for atheism? Is that a concession? I just need a yes or no. I don't need anything else. You're conceding, right?
Obviously, it isn't, because we came up
Okay,
with.
so that's a no. Cool. Okay,
Christianity.
so what's the argument
So
for
that's
Christianity
so,
being
no,
true?
no. So no.
Sorry,
So
I'm gonna
obviously
keep
we
asking
came
the
up with
question.
Christianity.
What is the
The
argument
fact
for
that
Christianity
you
being true?
don't have an argument
I
for
don't know
atheism.
why. I don't know why I'm being overtalked. So the question is, why should we be Christian? What's the argument for Christianity being true? Right?
Yeah, why-
That's the
why-
question on
why
the
are you an
table. That is the
atheist?
proposition. That's a
But
question.
why are you an
questions
atheist?
questions are not arguments, Chi-Chi. I don't
Chi-Chi,
know if
this
you
is
know
not your
this in
life.
debates.
Stop.
I brought you up to defend the view. Why should we be Christian? If you concede that, then I can give you an argument for
why
why
are you
Christianity is
an
false.
atheist?
Right.
You don't-
So, yeah. So why are you Christian? Okay. Chi-Chi doesn't want to answer the question. What about you, Ben? Why are you Christian?
Yeah, like I'll answer the question. I don't know why why aren't you answering that question?
He's kind of scared, I guess, but it doesn't matter. It's just,
Chi-Chi's
I'll
so-
give the argument for atheism, but I start off with the
yeah.
question behind me. So go ahead, Ben.
I agree. Chi, you should just like when I'm done, you should go ahead and give that argument. You asked, why is Christianity true? But that's not the question, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean by why should we be Christian. It's like, why should we believe that Christianity is true?
What question am I answering? So why should
Those are the same.
Christian or
Those are the same things.
okay? So why should you be a Christian? I'm gonna answer that question because why Christianity is true is like it's too much. So why we should be Christian? Well, if you're Christian, right, you live forever. So and if you're not Christian, you're unalived and then you don't live forever. So
okay.
So how does that sound to you?
Well, no, there are other religions that live forever, so that would just be false.
Yeah, so which ones, right? So
Yeah, I
you
mean,
gotta
like,
debate that.
Islam.
Go ahead, tell me which ones. Oh, okay. So Islam
also
comes
the Nordic
from
mythology.
Okay, so go ahead and
Yeah, like
Go ahead and explain
they
it
go to,
for-
there's Valhalla, things like that. There's also Hinduism and Buddhism. They believe they don't
Celtic as well.
And there's also atheists who believe that they live forever, right? Like if that atheism is just a view that God does not exist, right? It doesn't say anything.
Yeah, but
about
there's
whether
no evidence
an
for that,
afterlife or anything like that, right? Well, there's arguments that people give, but nonetheless, that's not derivable from the not Christian worldview, right? So,
But that
I just
doesn't,
gave you,
like,
I just
satisfy
hold on real
you,
quick,
right?
please. I just gave you like 3 different answers, but why would I want to live forever?
Yeah, so no, I'm just asking. Like, if you don't want to live forever, then I guess Christianity isn't for you. I guess you like to be unalived, right?
You also could
Oh,
go
well,
to
I would
all
like-
the other religions. we
I would like to
listed if you
live
wanted
maybe
that.
like 600 years, 700 years, and then go out on my own terms, right? But
I mean, for example, like there's a possibility that you could be unalived like tomorrow, right? And you
there's a
can't,
possibility, yeah, but that's not a reason to believe that Christianity is true.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying. Why would be a Christian? Well, if you were a Christian, right, you could possibly be unalive tomorrow, but you could live forever.
Yeah, but why would that make Christianity true?
I'm not. That's not the question. So
That is the okay.
I'm just
Remember
answering
when I
the
said?
question.
Remember when I said why should we be Christian means why should we believe Christianity is true? Remember when I said that?
Okay, so what would like satisfy your standard of Christianity being true?
An argument in which the premises follow to the conclusion.
Okay, well, I guess my my argument would be that Christianity is the only worldview that attests for logic, reason.
Do you want to do this? You want to do
yeah,
tag right
yeah, I
now?
wanna-
You do.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah,
What's
yeah.
the argument
Yeah,
that it's the
yes.
only worldview?
No, I'm just saying that I have the better. the better example,
Yeah.
the better worldview, right? You don't, right?
I
You don't.
understand. You fucked up. You know that, right? Okay. What's the
So
argument?
you don't, right?
Cool. So premise
have an
one:
argument.
Christianity, right,
Yeah.
is the only, right?
No, that's not what I
Only.
said. It's a good example.
Oh, now it's just a worldview, right? Is a
Yeah.
worldview, right?
What are you
Now he's
talking
changing.
about?
Remember, he changed it, right? Okay, so Christianity is a worldview that can what?
A test for logic, ground logic, reason, induction, all that stuff.
Wait, hold on. When you say ground, what do you mean?
Grounded, like it could justify it. You know
Wait,
what I mean?
and justify means to use the laws of logic, right?
No, it gives the
How do you
reason why
justify
we could
something
use
without
the.
using the laws of logic?
Yeah, no, that would be something that you're unable to do. Right.
No, I'm asking you.
I
under the
could
Christian worldview,
justify the laws.
justify the laws of logic without using the laws of logic. Go.
Okay, God,
That's a proposition.
right? God
That's
is
not-
logical. No, God is logical, and He made us in His image, so that's
Wait.
why we're logical because
Was
He's
that
logical.
an inference that you just made?
No, it's grounding the
No,
laws of
what
logic.
you said if God, then this.
It's
That's an
justifying
inference,
it.
right?
Inference.
Yeah.
Can you
So an
explain
inference. You understand what an inference is? If then, if X, then Y.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
And an inference is a part of logic, right? But I asked you to justify logic without using logic. Try again.
Okay, so God is logical. Is that an inference?
Nope.
So-
That's a proposition. Propositions require
God
logic. So
made
try again.
us in His image. Is that an inference?
That's a proposition. So propositions are
No,
also
that's a
using logic.
fact. So I don't know what you're talking
Well, facts use logic, do they not?
about. Yeah, but
Yeah. So I
we're-
asked you to
Yeah.
justify logic
Go ahead.
without using logic. This is
Uh-huh.
listen. This is what I'm playing with you.
Okay, well
but
then go
I'm
ahead
playing
and
with my
justify logic
It would be
without
like it
using
would
logic,
be.
and you won't be
You
able to.
can't. That's the point, right? It's not a possible.
No, I
thing.
just
It's not a
said
possible task.
God
It would
is
be like
logical,
this. This is
and He
what
made us
this
in
is
His
what it's
image,
like.
so
This
we're
is what
logical.
this is like kind of what you're asking here, right? Play chess without a chessboard or even imagining a chessboard. No chess pieces and no rules of chess. That's what it means to justify logic, right? Because you're already presupposing the rules that you're trying to justify. It makes no sense.
So I'm asking you basically why we should play chess.
Oh, well, when you say why we should play chess, are you
Yeah,
asking
why
for a
should we
justification?
play chess? Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah,
Why
when
should
you
we
ask
play
for
chess?
justification, are you asking for the laws of logic?
Yeah, and you
Okay.
can't attest for it, right?
I don't know
You
why.
can't just-
Why would I do that?
Who cares, right?
Yeah. So tell me. So the
So you
the
can't
argument's
justify
already.
it in your world.
So yeah, you can't justify something that you need it to justify. It's called transcendental.
Yeah, so
right?
in
That's an actual
your-
transcendental
in your
argument,
worldview, okay,
right? So
yeah.
this is why this argument is just self-defeating. When you say God grounds
Okay, yeah.
logic, because if God exists, he needs logic in order for him to exist. So he doesn't ground it. It's the
No.
other way around.
No. Logic exists in Him. So I don't know why you keep
logic
saying that
exists in
God.
everybody.
I don't know why you're
Does
saying
logic not exist in me?
logic is God. Why are you saying logic?
Does logic not exist in me?
No, you use logic and you
Wait,
presuppose it.
Does God not use logic?
No, He is logical.
So he
Logical
doesn't-
lives in Him.
So okay, so he doesn't make logical inference.
He doesn't live in logic like you just
I
said.
didn't ask if he lived in logic. Does he make logical inference?
No, He is logical.
Okay, so you're saying God
his-
makes
yeah.
so God doesn't make inferences.
So if like all the humans
an
on
idiot.
Earth were to, if all humans on Earth were to leave, would logic exist?
What do you mean by exist here?
Like, would logic be logic be real?
Yeah, all things logic would still be a system of inferences, whether anything exists or not. Or even God.
How do you know that?
Right, even God.
How do
Because
you know
guess
that?
what? I'll tell you why. So if God exists, would it be true that God doesn't exist?
If God exists, would it
No,
be
if
true
God
that
doesn't
God...
sorry, if God doesn't exist, would it be true that God doesn't exist?
Oh yeah, but that's a hypothetical. That's not true.
Cool. So it looks like even in a world where God doesn't exist, you could still have logic.
No, it's a hypothetical. That's not true. Why engage with a
this is
hypothetical that's not true?
This is self-defeating. You gave me a hypothetical. You said if there were no humans, right? That's a hypothetical because there are humans. Now I said if there's no God, that's a hypothetical because you think there is a God, right? So if there's no God, would it be true that there is no God? Now you're off app.
Sorry. I got a charge. So you think that extinction is an impossibility in your mind? Like human extinction is an impossibility?
No, it's a hypothetical. It's possible. So I gave you a world in which God doesn't exist. Now, in that world, does God not exist? Yes or no?
Yeah, but that's a hypothetical that's impossible. I'm giving you a hypothetical that's possible.
Sorry,
right?
what's the contradiction?
The contradiction is that you're giving me a hypothetical that's impossible.
I
and
know,
I'm
I
giving
heard
you
you.
a
That
hypothetical
when you
that's
say
actually possible.
When you say it's impossible, you're saying there's a contradiction. What's the contradiction?
That God doesn't exist. That's a
Yeah,
contradiction.
I understand that you believe that. I'm asking you, if somebody says God does not exist, what contradiction are they committed to?
The fact
That's why I
that
told
God
you
doesn't
don't try to
exist.
run tag because it's going to be bad for you. You should have gave me another argument.
I'm
Tag
not
is the
even
worst
dude.
argument.
I don't even know tag. I don't
I
even
know
know
you
tag.
don't.
Yeah, I don't. So this is so easy that I don't even know tag, and I'm like sparring with you. So again,
Not even close.
you're giving me a
Not
hypothetical
even
that's
close.
impossible,
It's like a
while I'm giving you a
gorilla
hypothetical
fighting a
that's
toddler.
actually possible. So if there's a
Well, you-
there's
On
an
the anniversary of Harambe. Help!
Yeah. Go ahead. Akash.
Okay, so like I said, you're giving me a hypothetical, right? You're saying that God doesn't exist, right? And
No, I
I'm
said
giving
if
you a
God doesn't
hypothetical.
exist, would it
Yeah,
be
if
true
God
that
doesn't exist, right?
exist? Right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I agree.
Now,
So you're giving me a hypothetical, right? And I'm like, oh, why should I engage with an impossible hypothetical? It's like
yeah,
you're telling
so
me,
the burden of
oh,
proof is
if
on you that it's impossible.
wait, let me just land. So you're basically telling me, oh, what if there is a married bachelor, right? Why would I engage with such a silly hypothetical? It
Yeah,
doesn't
so
exist.
cool. Now
Right?
I can
But
give you
I
the
give you a
contradiction.
hypothetical.
Listen, I can give you the contradiction with the married bachelor. The contradiction when you say that they're married, you're saying that they're married. When you're a bachelor, you're saying they're unmarried. There's a contradiction in saying somebody's a married bachelor. You're committed to the view that that person is both married and unmarried. Now, God does not exist. What's the proposition they're committed to? Go ahead.
The proposition is that it's impossible for God not to exist.
Oh
That's
my
the
God, this guy's a fucking idiot. I asked you, what is the proposition that they're committed to that leads them to the conclusion that God does exist if they affirm the proposition that God does not exist?
Okay, so I ask you, right? I ask you
No, I
a
need the
proposition,
two-
right?
give
What
me the
would happen to
contradiction.
logic if there's no humans on Earth, which is possible, right? The meteor.
Yo, not gonna lie, that's a dodge, buddy.
And unalive. Wait, can I just finish my point, or are you just gonna say it's a dodge?
I love you.
No, I want to establish what he's saying so I can really understand. So I'm giving a proposition, right? I'm giving a proposition. Am I? Or am I not?
So the proposition. I asked you. Here's the question, right?
Wait, start
I
with
asked
my
you-
proposition,
So
though,
here,
and then we'll
let's
go
go
to
through
yours.
the dialectic again, right? I asked you, if God did not exist, would it be true that God does not exist? Now you said that's a hypothetical that's logically impossible. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Now the burden of proof is on you to show how that hypothetical is logically impossible. So that means if somebody affirms the proposition that God does not exist, they are rationally committed to the view that God does exist from that, which is going to be the contradiction. I want you to show that. Go ahead.
Okay, so what if I say, like, okay, if God doesn't exist, yeah, he doesn't exist. Like, what do you
Is
what do
there
you
a
got going
contradiction
on?
committed by that?
No, I guess that's like
Okay, so if
that's
there's
just
no
a normal
contradiction,
proposition, I guess.
then it's a hypothetical that you need to answer. So if God did not exist, would it be true that God does not exist?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So logic can exist even if God
Okay.
doesn't exist.
So no, because then logic wouldn't exist, right? If
No,
God doesn't
because
exist.
if you affirm if the proposition is true, right? For there to be a true
Okay,
proposition.
so
Hold
then
on,
I
real quick,
go back to
listen,
my
listen,
thing.
listen,
Okay,
listen.
go ahead.
For there to be a true proposition presupposes that there is logic. Do we agree?
It's unlocked.
Wait, say that again.
For there to be a true proposition, that presupposes that there's logic.
Yeah, and
Okay.
you can attest for that logic.
Cool. So
in your
if
worldview.
God, in a world where God does not exist, there's a proposition. God does not exist. Is that proposition true?
Yeah, you're presupposing language, right?
Is that wait? I'm sorry. Is that proposition true or not? If God,
You're
in a world where God
presupposing
does not-
language.
Stop dodging
Yeah,
the
language.
question. Stop dodging the
No,
question.
I don't
I
even
will not-
understand what you're saying
You don't understand what it means.
because of language. Yeah, you're presupposing language.
Okay, so now you're dodging.
No, I'm just putting you.
I'm gonna keep asking the
um,
question until I get
where
an answer to the question.
You're basically stuck. I mean,
What do you mean you're
that's
presupposing
happening.
language?
That's
What the
funny.
fuck?
Yeah,
I
he's
love that.
presupposing language that
Yeah.
that like language has meaning.
Bro,
and,
you
like,
watch way too much Jay Dyer and Darth Dawkins.
I
You
should-
have no idea the arguments that they're using, right? And they came.
No,
and
I
defend
don't.
Tag.
I don't.
Right, I know you don't. Right? This is
No,
terrible.
they could.
Never
I'm
try to
pretty
do.
sure Jay
never
Dyer
try to
will
do,
destroy it. But
No, I'm
keep
sorry.
going.
Every time somebody has tried to like ask Jay Dyer or Darth Dawkins the justification
Mm-hmm.
for premise one, every single time they dodge the question. Look at Jay Dyer's debate
So
with.
so
Look at Jay Dyer. I'm sorry. Look at Jay Dyer's debate with Detroyer. Look at it with Ask Yourself. Look at it with multiple different people. What's his name?
I'm gonna look in
I forgot
those.
the other. Also look up Darth Dawkins when with Jack Angstrike. Jack Angstrike, he runs from Jack Angstrike because Jack Angstrike doesn't pull up with that bullshit. Right? Nobody can defend. It's famously undefensible. The transcendental
Okay,
argument.
well I'll look
right?
into. I'll look
Yeah,
into
please
it.
look into them. Don't run a transcendental argument if you don't know how to run it. Right? Do you have any other
Yeah, I
argument
don't
for
know how to
Christianity
run
being
it.
okay? Then give me another argument for Christianity being true.
Also,
Well,
don't
that's
be like bad
basically-
faith, by the way, just to be clear, because that's like.
Sorry.
Yeah.
So
Don't
you
be
Try
don't
to be
bad
good
get-
faith with you, and then you came in here with this dog shit argument that I walked over like a fucking. I was gonna say I walked over it like those people who are barefoot and there's hot rocks.
So
But
you can't
honestly,
justify
I
logic,
like
all right?
I like fucking worm through that shit. That shit was good.
Okay, so what about induction? Could you like justify that or no?
What induction like?
So you
inductive
can't justify
reasoning?
anything. You're asking me to justify it.
Wait, I
right?
can't justify
So you-
anything. What's the argument for that?
But you don't care for justifying anything, correct?
Why? Why do you believe that?
You don't care, right?
Wait, I do care. So why do you believe that? I don't.
No, I just want to add, like, okay, then justify it. Like,
Justify
give
what?
everyone a, yeah, explain it to everybody.
Just what's it? Justify what?
What is it
do you asking?
grounded? Why
What-
should I
what's
be
it?
logical? Why should I be logical?
I don't understand what it means to like.
Why should I be
I don't.
logical?
Yeah. Well, when you say you should be logical, right? Presumably you care.
Yeah.
About, yeah. Presumably you care about the truth, right?
Why should I care about the truth?
I didn't ask that. Do you care about the truth?
Why should I care about the truth?
Wait. Okay. So now that's a different question. So which question do you want me to answer? Why you
No,
should
I
be
don't care about the
logical?
truth. I don't
Okay.
care about the truth.
Okay. So Ben does not care about the truth, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Why should I care about the truth? then?
yeah. Do you care about like children being raped?
Why should I care about that?
Oh, now Ben doesn't care about truth. He doesn't care about logic. He doesn't care about children being raped. Okay, let's keep
Yeah,
it
yeah,
going. Do
why?
you care about?
Why
Do you
should
care?
I?
Well, I
Are
gotta
you
keep
just
going up the
saying
chain.
a bunch
I
of
gotta keep
things?
going the
Is that-
chain. Like it's
Is
gonna.
this your
if-
arguments?
If you're
Are you
care,
just gonna
if you,
say a
I'm
bunch
sorry,
of
but if
things?
you care, if you wait, Jolly, should I say something? Jolly, I can't hear you if you're talking. Must be a mic thing.
Nah, Jolly, we can't hear you. I think you have to like restart your app.
Yeah, probably just restart and come back. Yeah, so
it-
if you
it-
care
it is a
about X
question.
and then something follows from that, then you're committed to other things that you care about. That's why I'm
I'm
asking these
asking
questions
you,
about
why
whether,
should I care about these
yeah,
things? Why?
I'm trying to tell you, if you care about something, then I have to ask a question about whether you care about something else that would commit you to care about that something. But if you care about nothing, Ben, I don't know what to tell you. You're just like a demon or something.
Why
can't
should I
force-
follow the laws of my country?
Well, you shouldn't always follow the laws of your country.
Why? Why?
Yeah. Wait, why? There's no reason for, like, you should only follow the laws of your country if you have reason to.
Okay, so basically,
If they're-
I
if they're
should just
implemented there for
follow
good
the
reason.
laws. So I should follow the laws of my country because I should follow the laws of my country.
No, that's not what I said. I
That's
said you
not
should
what he
only
said.
follow. I'm gonna say it again. Okay, I need you to listen. Like,
Yeah.
just be clear. Take a pause. When I say something, try to correctly attribute what I said to me, not what some straw man said. Okay, can we do that?
Okay,
I'll do the
sorry.
same. For you.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Go
All
ahead.
right. So when I said like you should follow laws in your country that are there for good reason.
Yeah. So is there like should I absolutely follow the laws of my country? Like why
No, only if
like
they're.
is
I'm
it
gonna say it again.
wrong to follow the
Only,
laws if not to follow the
only,
laws of my country?
only if they're there for good reason.
Okay, so what is good reason to you? What would be
Yeah,
good reason?
reasons are considerations that count in favor of something else. Right? So for example, like if you care, like
Yeah,
you
give
care
me-
about, like you agree that I don't know, pick a law, like speeding at a 900 miles an hour. It's probably like fucked up. The reason why you shouldn't speed at 900 miles per hour is because you care about your life, right? You care about other people's life and all that stuff, right? And everybody else cares about other people's life. You have reason to care about what they care about because, I mean, you have reason to value relationships, and that, that goes on a lot of different inferences. But nonetheless, like when you speed at 900 miles an hour, we understand things about the human brain. It can't process information that fast, right? So we have to have a little bit of a speed limit there. You should follow that because there's good reason for implementing that, right? Whenever that becomes no longer true, and there is actually good reason to implement a speed limit at like 900 miles an hour or lower, then yeah, I mean, you would follow that. But until then, like, we have speed limits for a reason. Do you agree?
Yeah, yeah, I could hear you. Go ahead, Jolly.
Okay, so I just want to get clear on the modality. So, what's going to be the like you run tag, right?
He was
You're running tag. Okay, trying to run tag. Okay, number one, what's the modality, and then number two, like what's going to be the argument for premise one? I know you guys already kind of went through that, but I just want to get clear.
Do you still
So
want
I
to
don't
run
even
tag?
know
What
what
set
you're
of
asking me right now.
to be more,
Are you
to be
asking
more
me a
clear, like
question?
what set of worlds are you quantifying over? Like what set of worlds is the modal operator quantifying over?
Are you talking to me or are you talking to the host?
He's talking to you.
Oh yeah, I'm talking to host. Yeah, no, I'm talking to you, right? Like, you're the one who's running tag, right?
Yeah, I'm running tag. Tag.
Okay,
you're
great,
it.
great. So then, what's going to be the argument for premise one? What set of worlds is the modal operator quantifying over there?
So, basically, what I see is that the only thing that justifies logic, reason, is the Christian worldview.
Wait, can you restate the question I asked you? Because it doesn't seem like you understand like what I was asking. So, what's going to be?
Yeah,
Can you
go-
just do like a restatement of the question I asked you?
Yeah. Go ahead and ask.
What's the
Go
question
ahead
again?
and ask.
Okay, great.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so like what I was wondering was the modal scope, right? So do you know
Yeah.
anything
So
about
what is
possible?
that?
Do you know
Like,
anything about
go-
possible world semantics?
Explain to the host what that is. I don't think the host even
No,
understands. Go ahead.
Carbon understand. We've had conversations about this before.
All right, then
Yeah,
go
we
ahead
definitely
and
understand this.
explain
I want to
to
hear.
the rest of
Do
the
you
chat.
know what a modal scope is?
No, exactly. So explain it to everybody.
Okay, so a modal scope is like. Do you know anything about? Well, hold on. Do you know anything about possible world semantics? Because you need to know that first.
Dude, just start talking, bro.
Well, no, I
Like,
just want to know.
explain
Like, do you
yourself.
understand what possible? Do you understand what possible world semantics are?
Does this
So I can-
feel?
'cause you- 'cause
Is
it's
this
gonna
like
help-
good for you?
it's
How does
gonna-
that feel?
Well, no, hold on.
Does it feel
I'm
good?
just look. I'm actually just trying to like
Just ask
trying to
you- just
understand.
explain,
I'm
dude.
actually just
Just
trying to get you.
explain it.
I'm actually trying to see if you understand possible world semantics. because
Explain
I'm gonna
it.
need it. I'm going to need to.
I know
I'm gonna
you
need to
can't
go over
justify
that for you to
logic,
explain.
but go ahead and explain.
Okay. So, right. So like a modal scope is going to be so you have possible worlds, right? And you could use words like necessary and possible, and
Possible
those
worlds,
worlds can be
oh gosh.
quantified. Those worlds can be quantified over different sets of worlds. So you could talk about the set of worlds that have the same physical laws as this one. That's a nomological modal scope. You could have like every single world that doesn't where no contradiction obtains, right? That's going to be like all logically possible worlds, right? Metaphysically possible worlds. Different people have different definitions of it, but just know that like some common definitions is like the metaphysical conventions that you think like obtain, right? Like on all the worlds with the same like metaphysical conventions as this one, like that's a metaphysical modal scope, right? That's an example. Right? So like those are modal scopes. So when I'm asking you for the modality, right? I'm just asking you, are you saying it's logically necessary that God is the precondition for the laws of logic?
Yeah.
Okay, right, great. So what's the argument for that?
So, in order for any knowledge to exist, there must be God. Hence, if there's knowledge, then there's God.
Okay, when you say must be, are you saying that that's a logically necessary fact?
No.
Oh, no.
In order
Okay,
for
well, when you say
logic,
must
in
be,
order,
what do you mean
well, let me speak, Jolly. Let me speak. So, in order for logic to exist, there needs to be God.
Okay, when you say needs to be, are you saying that that's a necessary condition?
Yeah, God is a
Okay,
necessary
great. What's the
condition
modal
for
scope?
logic.
Yeah, what's the modal scope of that modal operator? Is that also logical?
So you keep on saying modo like T-Mobile or something.
No,
like,
modal. Modal.
Modo. Okay, let me search that up.
M-O-D-A-L.
Modal. M-O.
D-A-L. So I'm asking. You said
Modal.
you said we
Definition.
need God for logic, right? And you
Yeah,
said
yeah.
that is equivalent to saying necessary. So I'm asking you, okay, for that modal operator, what's going to be the modal scope? And if it's going to be logical modal scope, that's just repeating the initial claim. That was just the initial thing I was asking for an argument for. So now we're just back at the beginning. So what's going to be the argument that God is a necessary condition for the laws of logic, quantified in a logical modal scope? Go ahead.
Yeah, because logic wouldn't exist without God.
Okay, when you say logic wouldn't exist without God, are you saying that it's a necessary condition for logic?
Yeah, God is a necessary
that's
condition
right,
for
condition.
logic.
And what's going to be the modal scope?
I told you you didn't want to.
Oh, is it going to be logical? Oh, okay. We're back to the beginning.
Modal
Now we just
scope.
circled around
Scope
twice, right?
definition.
Blunders on your end so far, right? So
Yeah,
let's just
sure.
get clear. So
And
what's
you-
gonna
and
be
you
the
can't
argument that
justify
that's a necessary
logic, right?
condition
You can't
for laws of
justify
logic
logic.
in a logical modal scope. Go
And
ahead.
you can't justify logic, right? Evan?
That's just
Right?
that's just another claim. Is
Yeah,
that your
that-
argument?
no,
wait,
that's
is that
your
your argument?
claim.
Your argument?
Yeah, you
wait,
have no
so your
justification for
argument,
modal.
to be clear,
You
your
have no
argument for
justification
why
for
God
mo-
is a less logically necessary condition for logic is that I can't justify logic. Is that your argument? Yes or no?
Yeah, dude, you're talking to me about like modal scope.
Is that
and I
your
have to like
argument?
look
Yes or
into
no?
it. I
How
have to
about
look
yes or
into
no?
it.
Is that your argument? Yes or no?
I don't even know what you're asking. You're data dumping me.
You don't know. Okay, I'm asking you. You said earlier that I can't justify the laws of logic.
You're saving your
I'm
host
looking
over
to know,
here.
I'm looking to know whether or not that's your argument for premise one. Is that your
You're
argument?
data
for premise one?
dumping. You're data dumping.
Is
Data
that your
dumping.
argument for premise
I
one?
don't
Yes?
understand what you're asking. So,
we
so
know.
do you
Okay,
want
I'm
me to
gonna
like
go-
look
I'm
at the
gonna
definition?
I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna
Dude,
give
you
the
speak
situation
really
again for
fast. You say
okay?
a lot of
So I'm gonna
nonsense.
give the situation. I'll speak a little slower for you.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah.
So as for the argument for premise one, right? Like why God is a logically necessary precondition for the laws of logic, right?
No,
then
I'm
you
not
said,
saying
well, you
that. I'm
can't
not saying
justify.
that.
You
I'm not
said
saying
you said
that.
randomly.
So
you said
logic
randomly,
exists
You
in
said
God,
randomly out of
right?
nowhere. Right?
Logic
you said randomly
exists in
out of
God.
nowhere that you
Logic
can't justify
exists
the
in
laws of
God.
logic. And I'm wondering if that's your argument. Is your argument that I can't justify the laws of logic, and that's your argument for that? The proposition that God is
Yeah,
now
you
logically
can,
necessary
right? You
precondition
don't
for the
wanna
laws of
run
logic.
that.
Yes or no?
Okay, so again, logic.
Shit, my bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so
Again,
sorry.
logic is what?
My fingers slipped.
Logic is like God is necessary for logic. That's your argument for God being the logically necessary precondition for the laws of logic. We need God. We need God for logic. And what he means by need God for logic is God is a necessary
No,
condition for
I'm not
logic.
saying what you're saying. Why are you saying that? That's,
Okay, well, I
that's
asked you, and
strange.
you said yes. You said when you
Why
say
aren't you
needs,
saying what
when
I'm
you say
saying?
needs, that means necessary. And I asked for the middle scope, and you said logical.
Why aren't you
right? So
saying
that is
what I'm
you
saying?
said. So let's go.
Okay.
Let's just be clear what you mean.
I'm
by
gonna
needs
repeat what I said. I'm gonna repeat what I said.
Go ahead.
So logic exists
Mm-hmm.
because God is logical.
Okay. Sorry. Logic exists because God is logical.
Yeah.
You think that proves that God is a logically necessary precondition for the laws of logic?
You see now you're
think
saying
that's a
some
valid
random
inference?
other stuff, right?
Just
So
give
why
the-
can't
give the-
you
give a
like
valid,
talk about?
give a valid argument?
So
for the-
my
for the
worldview could attest for logic, right? Yours can't. That's the problem.
the
right?
Okay, when you say yours can't, wait, when you say yours can't, first of all, do
Yeah.
you know my view? Second of all, what's the argument for the
You don't want to
proposition that if
say
I-
your view
relax,
because you're
relax,
a coward.
Relax, okay? So, what's going to be
Dude,
the argument
say your
that
view.
if I
You're an atheist,
relax,
right? You
just
think we come
relax.
from amoebas.
What's the argument? Hold on. What's the argument that if I can't justify the preconditions of logic in my worldview, then it is going to be the case that God is a logically necessary precondition for the law
Dude,
of
why
logic,
the
right?
heck should
Give
I
the- give
even
the argument
adhere
for that
to
conditional.
your logical argument? Why
Give
should
the-
I adhere
give
to
the
your
argument
logical
that
argument?
Go ahead.
Why, if I'm an amoeba, why should I adhere to
Just
your
a
logical
question. You
argument?
think questions are propositions?
Exactly. Why should I even care about your
Wait,
logical
no,
argument?
I'm asking you.
Yeah, I
just
wouldn't
give
even
an argument?
argue according to your worldview.
Do you
I wouldn't
think
even
you've
care to
successfully
argue.
proven
I would
the conditional that if
I
it's
would
the case that I
destroy
can't
you
justify
because
the necessary
you're
preconditions for the
gonna
laws
do
of
something.
logic, then it is going to be the case that it's logically impossible for any atheist to do so, and it's also logically impossible for God logic to obtain, and God doesn't exist. Go ahead, give that argument. And
As you can
your response to that was just a question, right?
So
You just
as
asked
you
me a
can
question.
see,
So
I could ground
clear.
logic,
clear on the
and
argument for
this
that conditional. So go
Jolly
ahead.
Rancher can't, right? So he can't
Jolly Rancher?
ground his yeah, Jolly Rancher over here can't
All right, buddy,
ground
cut the fuck out,
logic
bro.
into any.
Just pipe down. Just pipe down.
Yeah, you say
Really
I
quick, y'all. Really
repeatedly-
quick, y'all. I have a shout out. Thank you, Angelus, for the $10 on PP. I appreciate you.
Jolly, if it's okay if I just ask this individual question quickly, if you don't mind.
Yeah, go for it. I think I've sufficiently absolutely fucking decimated.
Look, Ben.
Yeah,
I'm really
dude, you
curious.
decimated me, bro.
Hold on, just really quick. You said, your worldview can attest to logic, but Jolly's worldview can't. I'm really
Yeah.
curious. What's going to be the arguments that your worldview, and not only your worldview, can attest to logic, without being parasitical in other worldviews? Go ahead.
Well, go ahead and tell me the other worldview that you're talking about.
Command,
Attest
not
to
an
logic.
argument.
Go ahead.
That is a command, not an argument.
And also, when you say can't,
Oh,
what's the
so
little
so
what's
what
the
you
little
want me to argue for
Look,
other
I'll
worldviews?
explain.
Is that what you're talking about?
Ben, I got you. I'll explain. Just pipe down real quick. Look, if you make the claim that only my worldview, right, can attest to logic, then you're making the claim that other worldviews can't. Okay, well, what's going to be the argument that only your worldview can without being parasitical on the other worldviews, aka without knowing the other worldviews, or without asking anything for the other worldviews, right?
Besides
You
you
don't know
having
anything,
that
right?
same problem, I'm arguing for my world.
Did I ask if I had the same problem, or did I ask you for an argument, dipshit?
Ad hominems, look at this. All right, so anyway, so
He doesn't know what ad hominem means either.
as you can see, yeah, it's a personal attack. So as you can
No, it's
see,
a personal attack
you're-
used as an argument.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. So yeah, exactly. So he's just saying
didn't
I'm
use it
an
as an
idiot, right? So
He destroyed
I'm
your
an idiot,
argument
right?
and then
so
called
he
you
says I'm an idiot, so I can't argue, right? Because I'm an idiot.
Although wait, just to be clear, I can prove
Because I'm a
you're an
dip
idiot. I'm not
crap,
saying
right?
it. I can prove
Oh,
that.
so I'm a
too.
dip crap. So now that ruins my argument. Isn't that ad hominem? Exactly.
Wait, no, hold on,
so
wait,
as you can
wait,
see,
pause,
we
pause,
have
pause,
three
Ben,
ad hom-
stop.
two people that use ad hominems
Can
to
somebody
win
mute it,
debates
please?
here.
Just real quick, because somebody mute this load here. Look, buddy, I explained specifically the question I asked you, and then I called you a dipshit. You're just harping on the dipshit part.
I
'cause you
answered-
understand that your argument sucks in the first place. Now, look, I'm gonna be grand to you since I'm so generous. Since Carbon's generous, we're all generous. Look, do you want to give a different argument on why
Thank
God
you.
exists? Get for tag. That's gonna be. Okay, shut up. Do you
Again-
want to give a different argument?
Again, you're okay. So stop muting me, somebody.
Oh, looks
All
like we got
right. So
a nice little kick over here. We got a nice little Italy from Rashad. Thank you so much, Rashad. I appreciate you for the kick. We got
Thank you.
that.
Holy shit.
That's
Yeah.
gonna be between Rashad and also Corky paid 420. Sent you a background in Discord. All right, I'll check that out. Thank you so much for the 420, Corky. But thank you so much, Rashad. I appreciate you for the pay to kick. That guy was insufferable and absolutely cooked. Like at some point, I think what's past well done.
You just keep a carbon, keep a dried carbon on the ground.
Yeah, it's just something like that. Yeah, just straight up cooked.
I got a picture. This is him. Give me 1 second.
Jolly, tag relies on being parasitical on other views. So if you just remove that part, it's just you're fucked. You're fucked either way, bro. If you use tag, you're just generally cooked.
This was him.
Yeah, that was him.
I was telling him, he's justify logic. I was like, what the fuck do you mean justify logic? That doesn't even make any sense, right? Because you need logic to justify. What the fuck?
It doesn't even make any sense on a syntax level. Logic isn't even a proposition. It's just a noun.
So I gave him the fucking analogy. I'm like, okay, it's like asking me to play chess, but no chess pieces, no chessboard. You can't even imagine the chess pieces or the chessboard, and then no rules of chess. Go ahead and play chess.
Here's a Carbon. Here's a mathematical problem. You're not gonna know anything. You don't even know the rules of math at all. You can't even imagine the rules of math. Just solve this mathematical problem.
Yeah.
What the fuck are we doing here, bro? What?
You don't see a gift goal? Wait, what is it? I don't know
Also
what
for
they
context?
did here. They took away my
They
gift goal.
changed it.
They keep changing shit. I don't know. Are people allowed to gift right now or?
Listen, I expect 10 galaxies in the next 0.2 seconds. That's a gift goal.
It won't let me set a gift goal now. I guess I don't know.
I remember at the
we can
beginning.
get gifts, but go ahead.
I want to give some context for this picture. So my 10-year-old attempted to make mac and cheese in the microwave the other day, and forgot to put water. Don't forget to put water in your Easy Mac, y'all, because the smoke that was in my house was
horrific. I'm pretty sure I had got smoke inhalation. It was so bad.
Yeah, we've all done that before. We've all done that before. What do you
Oh
mean,
no!
all
Oh, I
of
know,
it?
I know. I wasn't upset at all, but holy shit, that was thick smoke. It was
Eddie Bombay,
bad.
thank you for
I'd
the
go
100
outside.
bits. I appreciate you. Eddie Bombay says justify screwdriver. Yeah, just like justify a term, justify a dog. Like, what are you saying, bro?
I don't even know what that. I don't even know what that. I fucking love when they say things justify knowledge, justify like logic and stuff like that. It always just cracks me up because I'm just like, bro, what the fuck does that even mean?
Like, what?
It's so confused. That, like on a just like on a grammar level, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, like,
And the thing that makes me more mad is just like, look, me and you both agree that logic exists, right? Now saying justify this proposition, that's just bad faith as fuck, right? That's just like you're being a bad faith bandit at that point. I don't debate people who use tag. Like there's like a certain level of it. Like if you're new, maybe.
Yeah.
If you've
There's
been doing this for years, no, I'm not
like
debating
tag
you.
is stupid. Like there's like divine conceptualist arguments that are similar to tag. At least those ones try to not beg the question, but they still kind of end up where they say like like concepts, right? There are necessarily existent truths, or they're therefore there's like necessarily existent minds because truth is mind dependent or something like that. They'll say stuff like that, and at least you have to like dig a little bit into philosophy to like for tag you don't even really have to. You just I don't. What's the argument for premise one? I don't get it.
I used to think it was so difficult. Like at the beginning of very beginning of my like philosophy journey, I was like, oh my god, this argument's like impossible. Like I don't even know what to do. Then it like you just learn a little bit, and it just becomes like the easiest fucking argument to debunk. Like I always know, like if somebody's running tag, it's just fucking easy win, dude. Free win, like free XP, dude. It's like it's so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I ever find because sometimes I Discord debate. If my opponent's ever running tag, I generally start jumping up and down in glee because I know it's an easy win, bro.
Oh no, I just watched this debate between Danny and Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi gospel.
Yeah, Wi-Fi. I just watched it on Modern Day Debate a couple days. Oh my god, it was the funniest fucking shit ever. Danny like smoked the absolute dog shit out of this man trying to run pre-sub. I was laughing the entire time. This guy didn't know what an argument was. This guy didn't know like how to justify any of the it was just so bad to the point where you like go to the comments and it's like, wow, this is sad. And you know it's sad because I don't even have to say who it's sad for.
Yo, I would never show my face in debate talk ever again after that shit, bro.
It was so definitely look up go to Modern Day Debates, go to I think it's under the live stream things. And go to like Danny versus Wi-Fi God. That shit was funny. The whole fucking debate. It's just Danny's like looking confused as fuck and he's just like completely icing this man.
I just don't understand why why not just like run an abductive argument? I mean, like there's like so much more success.
Robo Jolly.
Yeah, you
Robo
have like a
Jolly.
robot or something voice.
Oh,
But I
shit.
heard you stuff. Yeah, it's like because I think they need it to be deductive because they don't want there to be any way out. No possible way out. Right? They want to be like, oh, God possibly doesn't exist. But the Christianity is possibly false. Right? I think they don't like those things. I think they want it to be pure. I think they want to say that you can derive Christianity purely from the laws of logic. Like it's just derivable from the laws of logic.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, I'm sure that they want to say that, and I agree with you. That's why they want to do it. But like, I don't understand running it in actual debate series if you know anything about the people like in the debates. Like everybody knows that like if you're a precept and you're like if you go and debate people who are just like a little bit literate in philosophy, you're gonna get absolutely fucking destroyed. Like coming up
And
on this
most
pen,
of
I don't know
the-
what the guy was thinking. Like coming
Yeah,
up on
and most
this
of the good Phil bros, whether they're Christians or atheists, like they use a lot of abductive argument. They'll say something like they'll use that language. They're like, "Oh, I think it just best explains this data," or "It's more parsimonious" and stuff. Like they'll say that all the time. They don't have any problem. But it's like the less inclined ones. They're using like tag and stuff like that. It's just wild.
The best arguments are always the ones that are like it's always like that. It's like, oh, I just think it's like the best explanation, like less ambitious, right? Like,
Right.
like the
Yeah.
best ones I've seen is like running some like kind of cumulative case where it's just like, oh, like a conjunction of fine tuning, right? Like psychophysical harmony, right? And then just like bust out all these things, right? Like, I mean, I think that like I just don't understand like why. Well, actually, I mean, I understand why they do it because of the reasons that you said earlier, but
Also, I feel like
I think it's
I
common
feel
sense
like,
to do that.
and I feel like for like the average person who actually doesn't like study this at all or that much, like it seems easier because like the argument seems easy to comprehend. Okay, without this, you can have this, and the average person most likely doesn't know like things are like begging the question. I want to be the average person talk about in America, right? So I think it's like just easier for people to run and to like convince other people.
Super easy to, like, if you're low tier, you'd probably be like stun locked, right? Like, I have no idea what to do, but like,
no, thanks so much.
That's the whole point, right?
Yeah, like, unironically, Jolly, I watched.
Like when I first started, I guess like the two hardest ones were the ontological argument and like the divine conceptualist argument, right? Those are the hardest ones because it requires a lot of philosophical knowledge to know that there's bullshit being said, right? I think somewhat true for
buddy.
the transcendental arguments. I think it's somewhat true for those two. Wait, what?
Oh, just to be clear, it's not bullshit, man. Just give me a couple of months and then we'll debate about it, okay, buddy?
are you running the modal ontological argument?
Well, here's here's one.
Oh, you're gonna have to like contend with the symmetry arguments.
Oh, that's I'm about to read into it.
You also needed like a really good definition of metaphysical modality, like one that's not like a circular definition.
That's
I know.
amazing. Hell yeah. All right, let me see how y'all feel about this argument. Hold on. I think I put it in my notes somewhere. Truth exists. Truth is not concrete, it's abstract. Abstract things are conceptual. Concepts require a mind. Truth is absolute and universal. So if truth exists, then there exists an absolute universal mind.
Yeah, so I've heard things like this. So, well, number one, like I didn't even know. Like when we say exists, I would probably have to like delve into the meta ontology. Like by exist, what do we mean?
Most likely just being able to be quantified over. Most likely, right?
Okay, well, being able to be quantified over.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, then I guess like what's the next
like,
step?
a
And then I wouldn't grant that it exists in a mind necessarily.
Yeah, the problem is like
It needs to be quantifiable over outside of a mind.
Yeah, so like the understanding is like when you say truth exists, do you mean there's a couple holy shit, Fat Cat with the Viking hammer. I think that's the biggest gift of the night, I think. Maybe. I think that is. Low key, you're at top. 1.5K. Let's go.
Let's
hey,
go.
W Fat Cat in the motherfucking chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate
W Fat Cat.
Yeah, so like there's a couple interpretations of what people mean when they say truth exists, right? When they say, or do we mean that there's something like a hypothetical proposition that if a mind were to apprehend it, they would correctly evaluate it as true? Or do we mean when we say truth exists, is that there is a mind evaluating it as true, right? Now, it turns out this entire argument turns on that distinction. If you're saying that there is a mind that's always evaluating something as true, it's a question-begging argument, right? Because you're just assuming that there's a universal mind in the first premise, right? Because, like, of course, like, because it'll say something like, okay, well, humans do discover truth, right? So if we discover truth, that means truth was here before us. And if what you mean by truth exists is that there is always a mind evaluating it, it just follows, of course, that there's a universal mind. But why would any atheist accept that there's always a mind thinking about something? So it's just question begging. So once you understand like what people are saying when they say things, and you get it down and like, you know, like critically, like surgically, like analyze every single word, especially if it's a harder argument, you kind of realize a lot of these arguments are bad or they're just like question begging, or you know.
Indeed, indubitably, precisely.
Indubitably. Right. But I don't have question begging arguments. Listen, if the Christian God exists, there wouldn't be gratuitous evil. Modus tollens, the Christian God, there are gratuitous evils, therefore the Christian God does not exist. It's so simple.
No, you're You're begging the question that
Oh
logic
my god.
exists, buddy.
Oh
I
my
love this
god.
guy, bro.
I don't accept modus tollens. What's the argument for modus tollens without using modus ponens or tollens? Fucking who was that said that? Was that was that kid who was in here? He was we didn't know he said he was 18, but he turned out to be like 15. Was David or something?
Oh, that guy?
Yeah. And then I
I
joined on
liked
the
him.
panel and he joined up. And then he was saying shit like that. Like he was like, oh, justify modus ponens. I don't accept modus
Yeah, that's
ponens.
the same kid who asked me to justify because he was like talking to me, and I obviously exposed him because like pensive, and like Poker told me, and then DMs is like justify like what's it called, a self what's it called, it starts with a T. I told you this earlier.
Self what? Self.
It's like a self. It's like an analytical truth.
Oh, tautology.
Like a self justify. Yeah, he asked me to justify tautology, and I was looking at it, and I was like, "What the fuck is this guy talking about?"
Justify A equals A.
Yeah, just do that for me quickly.
Justify that equals is equal to equals.
Yeah.
Justify an analytical truth for me, buddy. Matter of fact, justify justification for me, buddy. Let's just go there.
All right, I'm gonna give it a few more minutes and we'll call it a night. Is everybody Void and Scientific? Are y'all awake? I think they're both asleep. What about you, Virtue?
Huh?
Oh, Virtue's here. What about you, Nanners? We have
I'm
three
just listening.
people. Oh, you're just listening. Wait, is Nanners here?
Hey, Jolly, I'm really curious. What's your like theory of truth?
That's a great question. So, right now, I mean, I'm kind of oscillating between analytical propositional deflationism and something like identity theory of truth, because of what Moxie said to me one time.
Oh yeah, I talked to Moxie the other day. I wanted to talk to Moxie the other day, but I was kind of busy. Not gonna lie. I want to meet back kind of busy. I was like, because I was doing something. Because like you know how it's like really snowy in Cat, and like I nearly I was like slipping around in the snow. I was gonna like text or call Moxie, but I never got to. And I really wanted to talk to them about that actually, because I just hold like a regular schmegular theory of truth, the correspondence theory. That's what I usually just hold to.
I keep it simple. I just say it's claims that match reality. Just accurate claims.
Oh my
That's all I
god,
say.
bro! Get a load of this guy, bro.
Accurate
Below this
claims.
guy. I'm not really sure. Like after I used to kind of hold to the correspondence theory, but now like after I started digging into it, I'm kind of questioning like I'm not. It's like kind of unclear to me like what correspondence really means. Like when we say like a proposition, right? Like corresponds to reality. Like what is that supposed to like? What the correspondence relation?
Intentional. There's a concept. So if you have a proposition, the propositions are going to be the kind of content that is about something. There's aboutness to it. It's true or false, obviously. So it carries with this intentionality, right? So what you have to do in order to figure out whether something's true, you have to understand the intentions of the proposition, right? And then once you understand the intentions of the proposition, then what you do is do this comparative analysis on whether that proposition is about some other thing in some other domain, right? So we might say,
I can understand that.
Yeah, so like we might even say like a map could even do that, right? Like a map of, I don't know, San Francisco, right? If you can't understand the intentionality behind it, then it has no truth value. But if you do interpret truth, like intentionality, be like, okay, this is for 6th Street, right? That's actually 6th Street. It is actually that long. It does actually have those, you know.
And then we go to
that
7th Street.
And then we go to 6th. Oh my god.
Okay, I mean, okay, putting it in that way, I kind of that's intelligible to me. I don't think I've heard it put that way before. Because every single like on Stanford Encyclopedia of Philosophy, it's like I got to like a certain point, I was like, this is like really unclear.
Yeah.
But like that's very clear to me.
Yeah, it's just like it is about, there's this aboutness, and it is the way things actually are. So if you have a concept in your head as an agent of 6th Street and it's this long and there's some facts about it, and then Sixth Tree actually matches up with that, then that concept, then it's true. As long as it's intending to represent such a state of affairs. That's my understanding, at least. So
Yeah, about that's probably fine.
Well, my understanding comes from like, just if anything is true about reality, then that's the most likely going to be the thing that's true. A great example a friend gave me one time is like, let's just say me and Carbon are talking, and I tell Carbon, hey, my favorite like cake is just ice cream cake, right? And then Jolly says, well, Ontological said his favorite cake is ice cream cake. Well, that's true in virtue of the fact that I said it in reality. That's like, now that's kind of like still ambiguous, but you know.
Wait, say it again.
You said it in reality?
Yeah.
Say it one more time.
Okay. Oh, no, I'm feeling like this is a bad example. But if I'm talking to you and I say my favorite cake is ice cream cake, and then later on Jolly tries to make an argument saying, well, Ontological Sakamoto said that his favorite cake was ice cream cake. Well, yeah, that's true in virtue of the fact that I said that, it also corresponds with reality.
Wait, you're Jolly saying the same thing as you?
Jolly's just saying I said that. Yeah.
Well,
about me.
yeah, if the aboutness is the claim that you made, then of course then that would be true. If the aboutness is about what you actually like and not about what you claimed, then that's just gonna turn on whether that's actually your favorite cake.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. But yeah.
Thank God. I thought it was like a really bad because last time I gave an example to Don, he low-key like laughed at me for like 3 minutes straight. I felt bad, bro.
I mean, I could see that being compatible with like what Carbon's saying. That makes sense to me. Now I'm sort of wondering, like, I mean, that sounds kind of sort of like deflationist view, but like a deflationist view would just say something like, it is the case that the dog is red if the dog is red, right?
Yeah.
Now you could make an argument saying something like, well, and I've heard this before, like against sort of the deflationist sort of view, which is like a theory of truth, like is kind of supposed to explain like the conditions or like give some insight into as to the conditions under what makes something true. Whereas like, you know, with a deflationist view, I've heard like people say that like it doesn't really sort of give that explanation, or like it doesn't really it's not clear what makes something true if that's the case.
Yeah.
It's
just
explanatory.
Yeah. By the way, Jake, thank you for the $20 over on Venmo. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Jake. Thank you so much for the $20. HS, do you have that argument for Christianity being true yet?
Oh no, he's back.
Are you gonna find more stuff?
The argument for
in
Christianity
Mark?
being true?
Yeah, what's that argument?
Provide premise one. Hurry up, buddy.
I just want to know where you got normativity from.
What?
Like, why is suffering necessarily equal?
So let me hold on, let me write this down. Premise one.
Rules for me, but not for thee.
Okay, so premise one is let me just get the conclusion. Therefore, Christianity is true. Okay. And premise one of that is I just want to know where you get normativity from. Okay, cool. What's premise two?
Premise two, your normativity is based on Lord knows what. Premise three, evolution.
Wait,
is
hold
raised
on.
in-
Let's just keep it going. Your normativity is based on Lord knows what. Okay. What was premise three?
right. Therefore, Malthusianism is true.
That's a conclusion, not a premise, friend.
So that's not the conclusion you agreed in the beginning, but by the way, just be clear. Looks like you're already not tracking the argument.
Is this a conjunctive syllogism?
Yeah,
It's definitely
I
a
just-
integral.
Yeah, so this is going to be a invalid argument. The premise one is I just want to know where you get normativity from. Premise two, your normativity is based on Lord knows what. Premise three, I guess, is also the conclusion. Therefore, Malthusianism is true. Conclusion, therefore, Christianity is true. What the fuck kind of argument is this?
Yeah, the inference wasn't even based on
Based
reality,
on-
bro. It's in the next possible world.
HS, I'm not even like a real debater, and even I know that shit.
Oh, it's a good thing that was
okay,
in
but
my
like
argument.
let's be honest.
Oh,
HS,
that
'cause,
wasn't
like,
your argument. Okay, I'm going to delete everything. What's premise one again? Remember, the conclusion is that therefore
Wait,
Christianity is true.
some other guy had a question
What's
for
the
me.
argument? Come on.
The question was the argument. What's going to be the argument? You can
Why,
give it a
okay,
form-
why
form
should
of
we
it.
be a Christian?
Yeah, what's the
I
argument that
told you.
Christianity is true?
My personal belief is because Christianity promotes universal moralism. That's why I think it's true.
Where?
Universal moralism. What the fuck is universal moralism?
You mean stance independent moral facts, moral propositions?
Is that what you mean?
I don't even think Christianity does that actually. Like I think
Uh-uh.
under most under moral realism, you kind of have to agree that we get like
No,
morals,
universal
like-
moralism.
Like, give me a second, buddy. Okay, give me a second, Lotair. You would have to agree that you get it from God. So if you get it from God, then presumably it's just going to be the type of thing to be subjective.
I'd spark you out.
Yo, what me out? Pause. Like, what?
That he'll dig you out,
I'll
bro.
spark
That's
you out.
crazy.
I'd crack your skull.
What?
That's
Yeah,
fucking
right, buddy.
crazy.
So you
Are
can't come up with like a decent fucking argument. So you're gonna just go to threats of violence and unalivement.
Wait.
That's a
Why
wild
do you
thing
insult
to
me
do.
first, though?
How Christ-like of you to threaten unalivement on another person
I'm not
because
a
you
Christian.
can't make an argument.
I'm not a Christian.
What
Why
are you?
joining a Christian live?
I want to know why you're not a harder atheist. That's what I want to know.
I am
Oh,
hard.
I'm amazing.
Oh, for
Like,
me.
how hard are you trying to be? Like,
Very
let's
hard.
be real.
Real hard.
You
Oh,
trying to
damn.
be real
Give it.
hard to the point where you're
Give me.
dicking down blacks because they were way worse than you?
Breaking down what? Pardon?
Like, West Africans
Listen,
should really
listen,
be
HS,
our-
we're so far past that. Now we're on to carbon being hard, and I'm receiving said thing.
Wait,
I'm hard too.
what is going on?
Over,
at this point?
HS.
Yep.
Wait, is this part of the argument?
Hey, HS,
Yeah.
what's
Why
the,
are you a
um,
hard atheist? Is that the
This
premise?
argument, your argument is just an appeal to being a dumbass. Like, it's
All right,
one of the
premise
logical
one.
fallacy. Yeah, premise
You want to?
one.
You want? All right, I'll give you a.
Yeah, I want an
okay,
argument for
premise one.
Christianity being true. Remember, the conclusion is that Christianity is true. So go ahead.
All right, P1. Starting from what do you call it? First principles. The main reproductive purpose of, let's say, reality is evolutionary computation. Premise 2: if evolutionary computation is true, then in-group preferences should be supported over other forms of governance. Premise 3: if in-group preferences are supported over other groups of governance, then things like racism and other sorts of, they call it,
Hurry up, buddy. Hurry up. Let's go.
they call it, what do you call it? Marginalization. These things are just for the in-group. Premise 4: if these things are just for the in-group,
More premises now. Let's go.
yeah, let's get it. If these things are true, then logically and rationally, any in-group should adhere to these principles. If all these premises are true, and that would make racism true.
Racism
What's
true?
Inference rule.
What?
Yeah.
It's an
Just
reading
jolly.
That was
Just
part of the
real
fourth
quick,
part.
What's going to be the inference rule of the argument? Go ahead.
The inference rule is if this line of reasoning of evolutionary competition is true, then moral universalism is false.
Yo, Jolly, was that an inference rule? I never knew that inference rule. Did it like drop recently?
I
Like,
think he just made. I think he just created a new one. I think
he
he's a
created
genius.
a new one?
Yeah, I think he
Holy
just
shit.
created a new
That was
one.
an implicative, but
Yo,
anyways.
we got a top tier
If-
philosopher here. He's making inference rules.
True.
Oh
That's
my
crazy.
god. Oh my god, so true. But yeah, honestly, you're gonna have to justify not doing Unit 731 experiments on criminals.
No, you don't have to justify anything because look, the argument here is, okay, why
Why?
should you be a Christian? Presumably, you would be a Christian, and you would have to give an argument on why Christianity exists. Now, the argument shouldn't start by saying why this, right? Because it's just going to be parasitical on other people's views, right? The argument should start about like a premise, like, oh, this is going to be premise one, and most likely you're going to have to use an
Isn't
inference
secular
rule.
moralism parasitic on Christianity's universal moralism?
No, it's not.
Yeah.
No, it's
Why not?
Because it's not. Because it's simply not dependent on if Christianity was true. Nor is it dependent. Look, just to be clear, look, I can give you an argument from more like anti-moral realism, or I can give you an argument completely secular on a moral view,
And it's not going to be contingent on me asking you, hey, what is your argument? You dumb fuck. You low-tier scumbag.
I'm
Like,
not
you
even,
are-
no, I'm not concerned with the whole, like, debate
I understand
kids,
you don't know
debate
shit, buddy.
kids.
We
I'm
understand
more
that fact,
interested in the substance. Like, where does this materially...
You have no
inform-
substance, brother. Like, the
Okay.
substance is not even in this logical possible world. It's
Wait,
in the
did
next
I-
logical possible world.
Did I hear that
Wait.
there was a new DLC inference rule?
Yeah, he just...
Yeah, but this guy just
No,
dropped
that
it
was
right
an
now.
implicated, but...
There was a
that
new
was an
DLC?
implicated, but if,
Or was it
if
last
evolutionary computation and in-group...
Those
are
see, like Carbon
beneficial,
Aristotle came back, right, and he just gave this
then
guy's specific
racism is
inference
true.
rule, bro. Okay, look, like at this point, like,
Aristotle
let's
didn't
just
create
drop this,
logic.
let's just drop this scumbag at this point. Like, I generally don't even want to talk to this individual. No argument, no inference rule. You're just a low tier piece of shit that thinks he's smart, that isn't
You guys
smart.
got ran off X, bro. I don't want to hear it. You guys all fucking ran from X, bro. That's why
Motherfucker,
Carbon's
who's
X
X?
doesn't lead nowhere. That's why you don't have an X. Like, you guys all got fucking ran off, fam.
Listen,
I don't wanna
Are
hear
you
it.
is he
some
talking
of
about
us are
Twitter?
older
Did he just say
than
we got
X.
ran off of
What?
X?
I was never
You
on
got
Twitter.
ran
Is
off
he talking
on
about
X, bro. I
Twitter?
don't want to hear it.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
Wait,
Go
I
on
Oh,
your notice Twitter. You guys
baby.
all got
yeah,
ran off. I don't want to hear
oh, I
nothing
don't know what
about
you
no
mean. I
more
don't know what you
I've
mean
never
by
had a
ran
Twitter.
off.
You have a
because I go
biscuit.
on
I've never
there.
You have
had
a
a
biscuit.
I
Twitter.
go. I don't
Thing.
know. I don't know
You have
why
a whole
he's saying.
biscuit,
I don't
bro.
know why. I don't know why he's saying ran off because every time I go on there, every single day, I ask conservatives and Christians to come on my live and
Next.
come debate me. So yeah, over on Twitter. Yeah.
I've
What's
never
your
had a
account?
Twitter because Twitter's
There you go.
stupid.
Why don't you host a debate over there?
I tell them to come over here. It's better.
Why
We'll
why
have
don't
them
you
on
debate
Fucking
over
the-
there?
serious, bro.
Do your backup, Auntie.
Wait, is Twitter like alive? Can you go live on Twitter?
I think so.
Yeah, you can have spaces.
Interesting.
What's the
Yeah,
truth
you guys
maker
got
for moral propositions in your
ran
view?
off.
HS?
What?
What's the truth maker for moral propositions in your view? HS.
Truth maker for moral propositions.
That is one.
I guess Spinoza's God or something. I don't know.
Okay, when you
Might
say
make sense.
Spinoza's God, what about the Spinoza's God?
I guess like how you have a first cause. And then you go
No,
from
I'm
there.
not asking like that. First of all, I'm not even sure how that makes sense. Like the whether or not you have a first cause is the truth maker for moral proposition. I don't even know what that means.
What's
I'm
up,
asking like, what
guys?
determines oh hey, what's up, man? What determines a moral proposition being true or false in your view? A specific one, like what's
I don't know what you're asking me.
you know what a truth maker is?
Nope.
Okay, well it's something that makes something true. It's kind of a definition. So if I said like I'm hungry today, right? Like the proposition, like the truth maker would presumably be the fact that I'm hungry that day. That's the truth maker.
Oh.
Well, biology.
Well, it could be a biological fact, yeah. But like
Okay,
there's more
so
specific.
I guess
biological
mine would
facts.
be then might makes right. Then how about that?
Oh, interesting.
Might
So
makes right.
his
Okay,
view
so
is might
Yeah,
makes
might
right.
makes right.
Right, so you're not a Christian?
Jolly, he
No.
said this earlier when talking about the erasure of indigenous
Oh, that's why it came
cultures.
up. That's why it came up. I remember.
Yeah, might makes right. There you go, Jolly.
Wait, okay,
As
what's
you
the
go.
argument for that? Well, yeah, what's the argument?
Well, I
for
was just gonna ask him. Like,
You don't have laws without people
wait,
that are willing to.
HS. So just to be clear, like I was just gonna ask, like, is might make right the view that if you're more powerful, then your position is the correct, true position? Is that what you mean by might makes right?
In many
HS?
cases.
In
Yes.
many cases, or in
Yeah.
oh, that is your view. Okay. Oh, okay. So
Mhm.
so if like a P3DO beats your ass and says we should like have like abuse children, right? Then that's just the correct
That's
position. And
most
you
of
would
human
just
history, buddy.
and then you
Most
would
of human history.
no, hold on. Here's
That's
the question.
most of human
I
history.
didn't ask you the question yet. All right. So wait, now I'm gonna restart. So P3DO comes up to HS and beats the shit out
What's
of
a P3?
HS. I don't know why I'm being overtalked. A child abuser, a sexual
What?
child abuser. Okay. So he comes up to HS, right? And he fights you. You say, hey, that's wrong. And he says, actually, no, you should do it. Right. So he beats the shit out of you, right? And you'll never be able to overcome him like with your might. Now, after you like to beat the shit out of you, is it your position? Would you hold that position that you should abuse children sexually?
Well, it hasn't happened yet, and
I
no,
didn't ask that.
hasn't happened yet.
I
We're
didn't ask
asking
it's
if
happened.
might
That
right
wasn't the
makes
question.
right in that situation, buddy.
It's a conditional, my friends. You said it was the truth maker. So you should be able to respond to this conditional. It doesn't matter
Yeah,
whether
it's
it
just-
happened
it's
yet.
just mostly mystery.
That's not.
So
That's
in
whether or
that-
not whether it has happened in the actual world is not relevant to whether or not you can answer the conditional. If the
Yeah, it
antecedent
is
of the
relevant.
conditional obtains, then it is the case that you would have to say yes, right?
It's a simple yes or no. Does might make right in
Because-
that scenario, HS?
It's not a real scenario, so no.
Yes, it is a real
ask if
scenario.
it was.
And
No,
if
it's
you
not.
can't engage in
It's not a-
hypotheticals, it shows that you're intellectually honest.
See,
All right?
I'm just gonna
No,
take that
this
as a no. I'm gonna take that as you being scared of the
It's not
consequences
real.
of the
It's
question.
not a real scenario.
Right? But listen,
Bro.
I can
It's
swap
not a real
it out
scenario,
with
so it
anything.
can't be
Somebody
real.
beats your ass and they say 2 + 2 = 5. It's HS's view that 2 + 2 therefore is equal to 5. Right? That's just
Hasn't
like the
happened yet,
absurd.
though.
Right? That's just the absurdity of Mike Makes Right. Right? So just to be
Hey,
clear,
It hasn't happened yet, though.
Wait, HS. Do you think that there are people taking advantage of other people right now in the world?
Yeah, it's always happened.
Okay. Well, do you agree it's happening right now? Probably, Mike. Right?
It's happening. It's always happened, and it's probably.
Oh, okay, great. So like all of the like assaults that have happened, like all of the murders that have happened, right? You would see that all these are going to be justified because Mike makes right in those scenarios.
Yeah.
So, hold on, wait, so, hold on, wait, just to be
that's
clear.
fucking crazy.
Hold on, wait, just to be
Yeah.
clear, I just want to like paint that out for everybody. HS here believes all of the gray pedophilic tendencies, all the murder of children is perfectly justifiable because Mike Makes Right. Do you believe that? That's gonna be a question, by the way.
Do I believe this?
Shut up.
Thank you so
stop
much,
it.
Car, for this guy. W. Oh my god, bro. Low tier piece of shit, scumbag that never needs to see the app again.
That guy actually was a fucking scumbag. Jesus.
Oh god, bro. Like I put that on God, bro.
Yeah, thanks for the gifts, guys.
Thank you.
Really appreciate it.
Hey guys, it's Green Lancer
Thank
Kitty
you.
here for a good faith linear debate. Let's go.
Definitely, Blue. Take that shit out of your mouth. Don't ever call me a Phil sis again. Disgusting.
Phil sis.
Oh my
Hemlock.
god.
Don't
Worst fucking
group me with the rest of these fuckers.
bro.
No, you've had some pretty trashy ones.
Like from
Ah.
the first debate all the way to the last, bro. They're just like out of control.
Justifying P3D.
I missed a chunk of the live because my sister came over with a bottle of adult. Yeah, also that. Anyways, I'm fast. I miss the chunk all the time. My sister came over with adult grape juice to celebrate my daughter turning 2, and I cried big tears because my daughter's 2. Went too far.
Oh, okay. For a second, I did not get that for a second there. Sorry.
It was my birthday. Huh.
I thought your sister gave your daughter. And I was like, what the fuck? And then I
Yes,
realized,
my
no.
sister gave my 2-year-old wine. Yes, that happened.
Sorry, right. I didn't see the inference rule. Sorry, man. Sorry.
Oh my! I'm gonna kick you.
That Colin guy, he got paid to kick, right? The guy who was in here about the whole Renee Good thing. He got paid to kick, right? I didn't just drop him.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, so he got paid.
I
to
don't
kick.
remember.
He's in the guest request. Come back tomorrow. I'll be live again tomorrow. When you get paid to kick, you gotta wait one live stream. Okay. There you go. God loves you, little sinner. Well, that's just begging the question.
I'm not a sinner because sin's not real.
Well, if we say sin, it's just going to be any immoral action you commit.
No. When Christians say sinner, they mean being against God. Exactly. Could you drop? He's getting the old Jolly treatment when Jolly was around.
The old Jolly.
Yeah, he is. Get the fuck out of here.
I've been behaving myself.
What's up, guys?
Yeah, you
It's Green
have.
Lancer's back.
Jedi kicked him. Yeah, I think it was Jedi that kicked him. I'm a sinner. Shit, I'm a sinner and I'm proud. Let's go.
You want to sin with me, Virtue?
That's crazy.
Yeah, sorry, Nannies.
Jinx, read my comment, Nannies. Read my.
I love it. Oh no, I love us.
Dylan, I sent you an invite. I don't know why you didn't accept it, but I'm gonna send you another one.
It feels like this Dylan guy is dodging, bro.
Yeah, let's defend your God, my God.
It's okay, Dylan. We're not going to destroy the dialectic dome. Just come up.
Promise, yeah. I'm an idiot. Listen, here, what's some low tier atheist views? Listen, your God is evil. And why would he do bad things? Why would he allow the bad things? Why would he do that? Right?
Why is there hell?
What, like, and what does it even mean? Adam and Eve? Like, where'd the belly button come from?
Well,
Come on.
I don't know why we're talking about this because science disproves God. So
Yeah, science disproves God, right? Like, science is a necessary fact of the world, and it can never be wrong.
Without
Hot
science, you
take,
can't have
hot
logic.
take, y'all. The belly button is where Eve exited Adam. So that's
where
why
the rib
Adam
is?
had a belly button. And then because she was a copy of Adam, she also had a belly button.
So she was his clone, but a fraternal
Mhm.
clone, and he had sex with his fraternal clone. I'm understanding that correctly, right?
No, that's not
Yes.
the case, buddy. You gotta let this individual man.
Shut up. Shut up, Green
What is
Lantern.
that?
No one asked you. I'll kick you again.
No,
do you think that propositions are metaphysically real?
Ben the J
button
says
is
the
where
belly
God
button is where all
See, the belly
exits
button is
entered.
where I reach for. Okay. All right. So listen, if you are a Christian, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. I'd love to bring you in here.
We ain't gonna
go
skip
ahead.
past that, friend.
Like, I just want to flag the carbon dodge the question that Jolly asked. Just want to flag that.
Yeah, you just completely fucking dodged me. I asked you so the question I asked, right, was whether or not propositions are metaphysically real.
When you say metaphysically real, what do you mean?
Yes, when I say metaphysically real, I mean there's some complex structure it's found in the worlds, right? And it's just going to be the case that propositions have some kind of nature, right? And they have some kind of ontology, right? So is it the case that propositions have some kind of ontology?
Well, let's
Some
see.
s-
So propositions are content of a thought that can be true or false, right? Thoughts have ontology, right? And content
mine has
of thoughts have
ontology.
ontology. That's crazy. The content of thoughts have, yeah. So they have some sort of metaphysical status. They're going to be atemporal, right? They're going to be immaterial, right? Like, I don't see how they could be material, right? Yeah, so that's
Mhm.
going to be their ontology, their metaphysical ontology, something like that.
The real question is simply, how can you have logic without science? Okay, science is what grounds logic, reality, and
Stupid.
truth.
Wait,
You're both grounded.
do you think propositions so then if they are metaphysically real, right, are they going to be synthetically reducible to some feature of a mind, or are they not going to be analytically reducible, or
And
neither?
they're generated by minds and apprehended by minds.
Generated by minds and necessarily generated by minds in some modality?
Well, they can be generated by minds, not necessarily.
Possible, okay.
Yeah, it's
Okay, and
for them
it's
to be
possible for
generated
them
by
not to?
minds, and it's possible for them to not be generated by mind, but merely apprehended.
Okay, when you say possible, I'm assuming you mean logically possible, right?
I mean, yeah, it could be possible. That's just this logical possible
Like,
world
for
where it's just
example,
simply. Oh, go
let's
ahead,
say
go ahead.
let's say a sequence of trees falls down. You're a pilot, right? You're flying in a plane. Sequence of trees falls down, and a perfect, no intentions whatsoever, right? And it falls down to generate a proposition: the snow is white, right? Well, let's not beg the question of whether it comes out to have the S. Looks like an S, looks like an N, looks like all that, right? Now, when you look at it and you see that, what you're doing is you're apprehending a proposition, right? But it's not the case that you generated that proposition, right? You apprehended it, right? So it is possible to apprehend a proposition that was not generated by an agent.
Mm-hmm.
Likewise, it's also
Question.
possible. Actually, I don't think it's possible to generate a proposition that hasn't been apprehended, but it is possible to apprehend a proposition that hasn't been generated.
Okay, propositions don't exist until they're apprehended by mind.
I think I kind of do agree with you. I think they don't exist until that happens.
Yeah,
Something
I
like
would
that, maybe.
say I'm like an actual conversation, not trolling, but I wonder because I've heard people say this where they just say like, well, you know, they don't think that like propositions like, you know, exist. Like there's no like, you know, external reality. But you can also say, I mean, technically you could take your view, right? You can just say like, well, they exist in a fictional domain, but like they're not, like no mind has to exist, right? Like for like they exist in a fictional domain before anybody thinks of them, right? Or anybody like, you know, talks about them, thinks about them, right? And they could be true or false, like in a fictional domain, right?
The best way I could explain it is just like, look, if you have this world, right, where it's just nothing but this machine that keeps just bumping out propositions, right?
Yep.
Like without anybody like knowing of those propositions, I don't think that would exist. Because okay, well, what are the propositions? Well, we don't know because we don't exist, and that means they wouldn't exist.
Because propositions
That's what
would
I
have
think
to be
about it.
intentional, right?
No, not necessarily.
Well, aboutness is intentional.
Mm-hmm.
And propositions are about something, right?
Yeah, but
So
like
they would have to be
like what I mean by it's not necessarily intentional is like a machine isn't intending to like make a proposition about a specific thing. It's just spitting out like a bunch of words, right? Spitting out
Yeah,
a
but
bunch
they
of
don't
words and then-
become. Well, when you say they're words, you're already begging the question that they're about something. Because words are language. Language is intentional, right? So it'd be more accurate to say they're spitting out things.
Depends on how you
that-
define intentional, to be honest.
Well, aboutness.
Aboutness? Yeah. Could you explain a little bit more?
It's an attitude that has future directedness about the world.
Do you think a machine or words have those attitudes?
No, I don't think machines have attitudes.
Yeah, what about like those words? If I
think
say
they
it's just spitting out a bunch
I think they have
of letters.
intention-like mechanisms, but they're not intentions.
Okay, like what about like letters or words? Do you think letters or words have like intentions?
If you're defining them as letters, then definitionally they would have intentions. But there's a difference between that versus, this machine that produces objects that appear to humans as words that we then interpret into propositions. I think that's what's going on with AI, for example.
Okay, then yeah, I would agree with you then. Yeah, they do.
Yeah, I guess if you do take propositions as intentional, then yeah, sure, that makes sense. Then of course, like you could just say, like, yeah, there's no propositions being spoken of, like before there were any minds, but it's still going to be the case that there are facts about the world, right? Like even though there's no like mind that's like sort of mapping on like some sentence, whatever, and there's some sort of intention behind that sentence to mean something or to be about something. That doesn't mean that, like us speaking right now can't comment upon like, historical facts, right, about the world. It is the case because, I'm using my mind right now to evaluate that. But if there were no minds, there could still be like facts about the world, even if there weren't like any propositions, right? Presumably.
Well, yeah. The way I see it is like Carbon Angel. You're familiar with like limited worlds, right? Or limited realities, like the back rooms. The back rooms.
No.
You don't know the back rooms at all.
You don't know the back
I
rooms?
know about liminal worlds. Yeah.
That's not real skivity of you.
No, okay, like the back rooms just can't like. Jolly, imagine this like liminal world where it's like numerically identical to ours, right? Everything's identical. The one thing is simply no one exists, not animals, nothing, just machines.
Yeah.
It all runs perfectly fine and all this type of stuff. Now let's just say we have this like piece of like machinery, and it's like let's just say it's in New York or something. Like, it doesn't matter. This piece of machinery keeps like pumping out true propositions like, the snow is white, or there's nobody here, or all this type of stuff. That's what I think about when you ask me those questions. I just think about like a world that's like numerically identical to ours. It's just there's nobody there. It's just a machine. Okay, well then, that's just those propositions. I don't think they exist in virtue of the fact that no one's there to like.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that those are propositions.
Yeah, you could just say they're statements, but like there's no meaning or intention behind them or something.
That's kind of like what I meant to say. Like, there's not
There's
necessarily
this
meaning or intent.
counterfactual account where you could say, if there were some agent to apprehend those propositions, they would correctly interpret it as true, right? Now, if you take that account, that makes sense, right? Because then you could just say yeah, those are propositions and they exist, because what I mean by propositions exist is that it's conceivable for that to be interpreted as such a proposition. But then like those kind of views commit you to anything could be interpreted as a proposition now, right? Just like the stars in the sky or like shit on the ground can be interpreted as a proposition, because it's possible that somebody could interpret words or like statements out of it.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, that's why you have to like separate a simple, not a simple sentence. It's just like a regular sentence or like a proposition.
Yeah, because propositions are kinds of sentences. Yeah.
Indubitably.
And then there's like, are there so if you like say, are there necessarily true propositions that are true in all possible worlds? Right now, of course, people are going to say yes. I think you are going to say yes. Like 2 + 2 = 4 type shit. But then, like,
does 2 + 2 = 4 though? Okay, without God?
Stop.
Then if you say like it's eternally true and necessarily true that 2 + 2 = 4, right? And if what you mean by, and if propositions are intentional, right, that means that proposition is always that means there's always a mind to apprehend that proposition or produce that proposition or something like that, which means that there's an eternal mind, right?
Yeah, not gonna lie, I completely forgot about the conversation we're only having.
Yeah, but I wonder if you can, another thing you could say is just something like, well, yeah, sure, it is the case that like some propositions are going to be like necessarily true, but like all I mean by that is like there is a statement I can make about like some fact that is necessary, and it is the case that like the statement that I make here, like representing like the state of affairs with language, you could say like that is going to be true because like if it was the case, like what Carbon was saying, if it was the case that a individual were to make that statement, it would be true always, like in all possible worlds or something, right? I mean, you could say something like that.
Yeah.
Presumably.
So, because propositions are supposed to have, if you just go like through SCP, they're supposed to have this very special feature, which is that they're shareable, right, between agents, right? And that they're not mental tokens. That means they're not like episodes, mental episodes, because mental episodes are not shareable, right? I can't share my mental episodes with you. That's what makes them mine, right? But propositions are supposed to be like you and me can. It makes sense for like if you got hit on the shin bone, right? There's no possible way that me as a different mind could share that experience with you, because then we'd be the same mind, right? But there is a possible way that you can share propositions, right? Proposition, like the sun is hot or something like that, right? I can share that with you, and it's numerically the same proposition, so it's not a mental episode or something like that. Same with content. Content is apprehended and shareable, but like thoughts are not, right? But the concepts are like content of a thought. So the thought would not be shareable, but the content or the concept would be shareable. So if you say something like, what I mean by, I forgot what you said actually, because I've been talking too long. If you say like what I mean by, fuck, I did forget what you said. Fuck you. God damn.
Yeah, get a load of this guy, bro. What a low tier.
What a tracking there, dude.
Yeah.
Level 100 tracking blunder.
Skid said, machines have no attitudes. You should meet my ex-AI girlfriend.
Yeah, I'm still wondering if aboutness even is a thing that exists.
Well, if it's not, then how can you have intentions? Because we understand intentions to be, well, okay, actually the better way of saying it is like, we have to distinguish a mechanism from an agent, right? And there's meaningful ways to do that, right? So like you might say something like, to have an intention is for there to be a standard that you can fail to meet, and you're correcting yourself towards that standard, right? We say I should meet that standard rather than, you know, some other standard, right? But when lightning, if you say like lightning, oh, the lightning struck the tree rather than the building, right? You wouldn't say like it's failing to meet a standard, right? Like it's not gold, right? It's just a mechanism, right? But intentions are supposed to have this condition of there being some standard in which you could fail to adhere to, right?
Mhm.
So,
what if somebody said like, "Oh, intentions don't exist," or something?
yeah, then they're, I mean, they're committed to the view that agents don't exist. I mean, it's
Wait, I have a
self-defended.
question.
Like the question is, did you intend to say that? Like if they say
Mhm.
no, I don't. It's just like a mechanism, but I don't know.
I have a question, and kind of like it's completely off topic, but what do you guys think about the liar's paradox? I was like thinking about it the other day.
It's not a
and I
true
was
or
like,
false
yeah, I really
statement.
wanted.
It doesn't have a truth value because it's not about anything.
I know. I'm just like really curious. Wanted to
About who? I couldn't hear that.
The
Can you
liar's
repeat that, please,
paradox.
Green?
It's like, what is
Liar's
what's the statement again? This statement is
Uh,
false.
the statement is false.
Yeah,
and
but it's
this,
not.
no.
It's, yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah, the
It's not
statement's
about
false.
anything.
Oh.
Wait, give me a second. I don't
Like it's not. It's not. There's no standard to match it up with, so it doesn't have a truth or false value.
Oh, it doesn't have a truth. Okay, I got you.
Yeah. Well, that's
All
my
right.
position anyway. But
That
some
makes
people
sense.
say, well, that's an example of a true contradiction, right? But the true contradiction implies that there's a proposition, and I would just
There's
say I would
yeah,
just deny
okay.
that that's a proposition because
Wouldn't the proposition just be the statement being false? But if the statement is false, then a statement is true. But if the statement is true, then it's false. I just reject the whole concept, Rob. I'm just like,
My
I
head's
see it- I
spinning.
see- It would be like saying this chapstick is false. Right? Is that
It's basketball.
Oh, that makes sense. I mean, it doesn't make sense. Okay, I get it.
like
All right.
what's the standard that we're holding the chapstick to? I don't get it. Like it's not about anything. So it's just I don't accept that liar's paradox.
It's
I don't
just
think that's a
there,
true contradiction.
right.
Yeah,
Chapstick
earlier I was
tastes
watching a video about paradoxes,
Cherry.
and like every single one are like, it's just like it's not even a paradox. It's just like simple things you can answer. It was like talking about the ship of Theseus.
Yeah.
Like it was talking about one where you take a piece of grain, when does it become like not a hill or something like that. And I was just thinking to myself, like none of these are paradoxes. These have like simple answers. I was gonna reply in the comments, but and then I realized I just didn't want to like have a
the
whole
ship of
ass
Theseus,
debate in the
like,
comments, bro.
I don't understand the question because like when you say when does it become, what is it referring to? Is that a
looks like we're
satisfied
talking about the
variable or
ship.
unsatisfied variable? But if they're talking about the ship,
Like after the ship's
then-
been replaced, that's what I said in the thing.
yeah, but the ship refers to something.
Yeah, it's referring to the ship.
Yeah, but which ship?
The
Ship
the
of
original
Theseus or a
ship.
new ship? Yeah, if it's saying that is it the same ship, right? And when you say it is referring to something. That's either a satisfied variable or it's not. If it's satisfied, and you're saying the ship of Theseus, you're just asking, is the ship of Theseus the ship of Theseus? Right?
Well, that's kind of like the point of the question. It's just I was just like talking about
Well,
like
I'm
how does
saying the
identity
question is incoherent if it's unsatisfied. If it
Okay,
is
this guy's just
satisfied,
saying
then
the
it's
exact same thing I said earlier, just with big words, buddy. Like,
the ship of
is
Theseus.
this how it feels to get like
WandaVision.
outfield, bro? Like, what?
No,
This how it feels?
listen. I wanna sit Vision down and have a Phil Bro conversation with. But he's the only fucking Avenger who just like stops fighting because he wants to get into a Phil Bro argument. Like the
I can
only
just, like,
one.
imagine.
The ship of feces? No, that would be that's no.
I look
That's
want
even
to play
harder.
basketball against Vision. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, good luck with that one.
Look, I'll definitely want to get to like a basketball game against Vision. Like, what are you talking about?
That's crazy.
Yeah,
You
I can
literally-
ball. Trust
You
me.
can literally phase through.
Okay, and I'm also good. I can break anybody's ankles. Be so honest.
They're playing basketball.
Do you take an agent to be some being with intention, or like some conscious being with intention, or what do you?
Yes, Asians have intentions.
Sure.
Oh yeah,
get
we
what-
remember
I-
that. I
you
remember
could
we
say
had
that.
this competition earlier, didn't we? Like Carbon?
Oh, you said agents. Okay. That shit,
Yeah, because we're talking about
agents.
this. Like, wait, Charlie, I have a question. Do you
Agents.
think animals are agents?
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, let me answer the first question first. Wait, okay. So, yeah, I understand an agent is you're acting on the basis of reasons. What it means to act is an action is derived from an intention, right? So that's why I understand an act to be. So if you're talking about an agent, then you're talking about intentions.
Wait, Jolly, do you think animals are agents?
By and then sure, maybe some, probably.
Yeah, that's. We covered having that conversation earlier, and I said it, and I agree. Like, yeah, I'll say some mammals would be agents.
Yeah, I'm a
like
vegan.
Perry the platypus is definitely an agent. Like, let's be honest. You guys caught that reference? Perry the platypus.
Yeah, I did.
Never watched that.
Oh my God, bro, this guy, bro.
Let me see.
Hello.
Hey, Lorenzo, how old are you?
19.
You're not 19.
Ciao.
He's not 19, bro.
Well,
Get out of here.
Holy shit! Most obvious lie in 2026. Like, what the fuck?
Oh my God.
You know what I caught myself saying?
Uh-huh.
Like, recently, I keep catching myself saying just to be clear, or like, what is the argument for this? On like regular conversations, not gonna lie.
Yeah, you kind of pick up language from other like people that you listen to a lot too. Like Mason, I
Yeah.
think says to be clear a lot. Jack Angstreich
haven't
says
seen him in a
sorry,
minute,
sorry, I'm talking. I think it's Danny that I don't know who I picked up I don't think I did my own spin on the why are you over talking me thing. I forgot I think it was Danny.
Like there's this person named Jam who used to be on this app. I think retired, but he always said sorry in the British accents, and people make fun of it. It's like sorry. I don't know why I'm being over talked. And it's just like funny as shit.
I love.
I think I'm gonna call it my good night, guys. Thanks for having me up, Captain.
See you, mate.
Thanks for having a conversation, Jolly. See ya.
Yeah, good debate, dude. You kind of cooked me.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, thank you, dude.
Good night.
You know Mason.
Yeah, I've seen him. I don't know
Dude.
him, but I've seen him around.
Yeah, I've seen it too. Like, I think his style debate is really good. Like
Yeah.
he always almost always looks like super good in conversations. Like if somebody's doing rhetoric, he just doesn't care. He'll just continue talking and then like talks in like a slower voice, try to get them to understand. And the other person just looks like a fucking idiot every single time, and it's great.
Yeah, there's this well, I came up with this term, right? For dealing with particularly strong rhetoric from an opponent. And it's called like the hot potato time bomb. I kind of like it's a analysis like it's kind of like the analogy is like when somebody has good rhetoric against you, what it's like is there's always a correct way of dealing with it that makes you look better or at least equal. And so it's kind of like if they were to pass you a ticking time bomb, a hot potato, and you have a very, very, very short time to deal with it and diffuse it, right? The whole point, you need to be able to diffuse rhetoric very quickly. So it's basically the good debaters are able to take it right when they get it. It's really fucking hot. What the fuck? Diffuse, right? But the bad ones, they just let it blow up. They're all over the place. They start like getting all defensive and stuff like that. That's not how you diffuse rhetoric, bro.
No.
Yeah. Start like defending yourself and like justifying yourself and shit. Like, nah, bro. Makes you look weak.
It does. It makes you look so bad.
Yeah. So like when they start, because most people like who are like homophobes, they don't have good rhetoric, but they'll try, right? They'll come on here, they'll say something like, why is being gay wrong? He's like, yeah, we just, they'll start saying, all this stuff to try to like elicit a reaction out of you, right? Oh yeah, I don't the feces and stuff like that. I'm like, yeah, that wasn't answering the question, right? So you don't what they try to do is like throw you like little shiny objects to make you like try to chase it down. You look weak when you're following them rather than like you're, standing strong, saying, nope, that's not an argument. That's just you're dodging, right? Stuff like that. And then, like, once you stand your ground, you don't like follow the shiny object wherever it goes, right? You actually look better, right? It actually looks rhetorically stronger, and they come out looking like the idiot rather than you, right?
Exactly.
Dude, it's such an easy like, it's the easiest, most brain dead strat. Like when somebody comes up, makes an argument, like you're fucking good because you could just like you could literally just question them to the ends of the earth, and then if they can't answer a question, they're fucked, dude. They're completely fucked. So you got them by you have them by the hair, dude. If they make a claim, the first one to make a claim, like they're screwed. Like you could if you know a bit about philosophy, you just keep going down there. Like you just like ask them for the meta-ethical argument too, and then they just like flounder. They just can't do it, and then they're just fucked. Yeah,
That's what the precepts do. Precepts know it, right? Because like they know that once they're on the defense, it's over, right? Like they're done. They can't defend it.
Yeah.
So the whole point of the precept is to only be the one asking questions all the time, ever, no matter what.
Exactly. That's why they're so strict on there. It's so strict on their.
So once you realize that, you'll never like your whole strategy changes. Like no, wait, that's your claim. You're making the claim. No burden shifting. Well, I need a worldview to compare. No, the fuck you don't. What is the argument?
Yeah. I'm not even a fill, bro. I'm really bad. I'm sorry, Jolly. I'm really bad at fill, bro shit, but I still win every time just with that tactic alone.
You can also just be like, and this is something I think I saw like a guy debating K one time, and he used this strat, and I always like if they just keep like dodging the question, all you do is just say like, if they say something, well, I need a worldview to compare it to, you could just like, okay, premise 1, I need a worldview to compare it to. Okay, what's premise 2? Whatever, and then like they just like fly, they just completely they fucking lose their minds, and you can just write down everything they say, and then you can be like, hey, well, what's the inference rule? And they'll just be like, okay, do you think that you like successfully done your task in proving the conclusion? And then and then it's really bad, dude.
Yeah, that's what I do. Once I ask them like 2 or 3 times what the argument is, I just give up and say, okay, whatever you say next, I'm gonna include that as premise 1 of the argument. Fuck it. It's just to make them look like an idiot.
Yeah. Yeah, it's always so fun, dude. Yeah. It's always great. Every single time I counter a precept now, it just like I gotta be the first one to ask the question, right? Just you come out the bat swinging, and if you come out the bat swinging, like you're golden, dude. You're good. Golden ticket to victory.
Yeah, they they have this new. Well, they're catching on, right? So they're trying to like produce this new argument. I think I've already told you. I don't know if I have, but like they're trying to give an argument, and this is what that Wi-Fi gospel guy did in his debate against Danny. This motherfucker, okay. Knowledge, if knowledge, there God, right? Premise 2, knowledge, therefore God, right? They're like, all right, what's the argument for that? Okay, well, knowledge either comes from God or it does not. Premise 1. Premise 2, it's not the case that knowledge comes from God. Conclusion, therefore, knowledge comes from God.
So it's not the case. Okay, I'll just be like, okay, is that necessarily? Are you saying it necessarily does not come from God? Okay. Well, if it's necessarily, what's the modal scope? Okay, well, if modal scope is logical.
You don't even have to do all that. Just say, wait, when you say not, it's double negation, elimination. Yeah. So you're just saying it is the case that knowledge comes from God. But hold on. That's just premise 1 of the original fucking argument. That's just begging the question.
Yeah, I usually try to refrain from making, because like that is something you can always do, right? You could just be like, oh, well, your questions, it's just question begging, because that's like, your conclusion's literally your second premise, right? Like, but then like, I usually try not to do that, because if I start making any claim, like oftentimes they'll latch onto it. Like, that's what some precepts will do. They'll just like say like, oh, it's double negation. Oh, you're making the claim that's, what's the argument that it's like, question begging's wrong. Oh, what's the argument that like you can't do X, Y, Z? So if you just say, like, I oftentimes find that if you just...
You can ask them, like, you say something like, do you have a non-question begging argument?
Yeah, you can say that too, right? But then, you can, that's another way you can go about it. I usually like just saying, like clarifying, just asking the questions, like, okay, what's the modal scope, right? And then just like necessary. Okay, all right, so then what's the argument for that? And you just keep going down. If completely like if they just argue in a circle, then
yeah,
it's very clear that they're just arguing in a circle to the audience.
Yeah, Corbin, why are you running from me? I know I dog walk
and then yeah, but if you're a precept,
this guy
what's the argument for premise 1 of tag if you're a precept?
Wait, are you precept? Is that what's going on? Wait, can I get your age, Lee? You're muted.
Yeah, I'm 20, Corbin. Why are you running from me?
But I don't even know you. Wait, I'm sorry. Are you a precept?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, what's the argument for premise 1 and what's the modality?
Wait, hold on. You asking me to give you a syllogism presupposes our argument.
That's not an argument. Wait, premise
worldview.
1 is you asking me. Okay, let me write this down.
That's
Premise
I'm not
1,
presenting this in syllogisms. I'll just
you
provide
asking
justification.
me to present a syllogism. Sorry, what was the rest? I'm just writing down your argument.
Yeah, what's premise
I'm not
2?
presenting in this in premises form. I'm just providing.
premise
I'm just
2.
providing
Okay, I'm not premise.
justification.
Yeah. I'm not presenting
I'm
what's
providing
premises form. Okay.
justification. Why are you guys scared?
Okay, so then what's the third premise? Or what's the
I'm not
conclusion?
presenting these in premises.
Sorry, you're not okay, so that's another premise of the argument. So
I'll play your game. P1 if reality exists, God exists. P2 reality exists. Conclusion, God exists. Which premise do you disagree with?
Sorry, are you saying it's necessarily the case?
Yes, this is necessarily going to be the case.
Okay, so what's the modality?
Yeah, it's going to be it's going to be metaphysically necessary for the actualization of any analytic truth, right? So we're just
okay, metaphysically necessary. What's your definition for metaphysical?
A is the
modality?
case, the antithesis of A is not going to be the case. It's very simple.
Okay, what's your definition of metaphysical modality?
So it's just going to be necessary for the actualization of any analytic truth.
Okay, when you say necessary there, what's the modality?
Necessary? It just means it has to be the case.
No, I'm asking the modality. I'm asking for the modal scope.
Obviously, we're talking about metaphysics.
Okay, so your definition of metaphysical modality is is parasitic on metaphysical necessity.
You just asked me how I'm defining metaphysical modality.
You just gave me like a circular definition. You understand that?
You just asked me how I'm defining metaphysical modality.
Do you understand? You just gave me a circular definition. Yes or no?
Wait, which definitions would you like me to give you?
Yeah, metaphysical modality, the initial one I asked for. You use the term necessary in that definition. And the modal scope the modal scope of that modal operator was metaphysical. And you just gave me a circular definition. So let's get the definition of metaphysical modality that isn't circular. So just go ahead and give the definition. What's the definition of metaphysical modality? And make sure it's not a circular definition.
Metaphysical modality just means it has to be the case for the actualization of any analytic truth.
Okay, when you say has to be the case, right? Do you just take that to be necessary? Do you think that are you using the word has to be the case to be? Are you asking? Just relax.
That's how necessity is defined.
When you say has to be the case, you think is necessary for?
That's how necessity is defined. Yes.
Okay, cool. And what's the modality?
What's the modality of necessity?
No, of that particular
modality. Do you even know what the fuck you're asking me? What's the possibility of necessity? You don't even know what you're asking.
Hold up, that's just a question. You define metaphysical in your definition of metaphysical modality.
I told you the definition.
Right?
It just means it has
when
to
you
be
use the modal operator, right? I'm
truth.
asking for the modal scope of the modal operator. So go ahead and give the modal scope of the modal operator using your definition, because it seems like you just repeated your last definition, but instead of saying necessary, you just said has to be, right? So I'm just asking you, what is the modal scope?
Yeah, so when we say necessity, all we're invoking is that if and only if X is the case, the antithesis of X is not going to be the case, obviously, but you don't know that because you're such a low.
You just said it was necessary, right? You agreed to that.
I just
modal
defined how I'm using it.
Right? So then I'm asking for the modal scope of the modal operator. If it's metaphysical, you just gave me another circular definition. So how about you just give me a modal scope, right? How about you just give me the definition of metaphysical modality.
He doesn't even know the words he's using.
Go ahead.
You don't know the words you're using. That's a misinformed question.
That's just a claim. And so, your definition of metaphysical modality is you don't know the words you're using.
That's a misinformed question. You're asking me how to define if and only if X is the case. Antithesis of X is not going to be the case.
I'm asking you.
So typically within predicate, hold on, listen. I let you talk. Listen. Typically within predicate calculus, right now, necessity is just going to be invoking the antithesis of X is not going to be the case if X is the case, right? So only if X is the case. Right? Obviously, you don't realize that because you're such a low tier. So that definition fits perfectly within predicate calculus. This is how many philosophers would define it. Jonathan Edwards, George Berkeley, Van Til, Greg Bonson. I can name you more. I can name you at least 20 more. So what's your contention here?
Sorry,
you can even look on Stanford Encyclopedia. You can even look at the Stanford Encyclopedia.
Okay, just go ahead and give your definition of metaphysical modality then.
Yeah, I already did. I already did.
Yeah, just give it again.
Yeah, metaphysical modality is just going to be staying if and only if X is the case. The antithesis of X is not going to be the case within any operator of a category, right? That's all metaphysical modality necessitates. Within any operator of a category, yes. So operator is just gonna be a context of predication. Very simple.
Okay, then we'll just like ask for the argument. Like, why should we accept that? It is like not reality. Reality necessarily exists. Like, if really God exists, or God is a necessary precondition for reality. What that means is that
that wasn't P1. That wasn't P1.
Okay, just go ahead. Give
P1 is if reality exists, God exists.
Okay, what's premise 2?
Yeah, premise 2 is just going to be the antecedent of premise 1.
Well, when you say it, we just went over it.
Yeah,
right?
you don't know what antecedent is?
I asked you if that's necessarily. Hold on, relax. I asked you if that's necessarily the case.
Wait, right? It's modus bonus.
So that's technically not your
premise 2 is going to be the antecedent.
You have to relax. When you said like if reality exists, then God exists. What you mean to say is if reality exists, then necessarily God exists. Right? And I asked you to define metaphysical modality.
Obviously,
right?
and
you gave your definition of metaphysical modality. So now I'm just asking you for the argument for premise 1. Go ahead. Give the argument.
It's going to be a semantical tautology. It's going to be a semantical tautology. If you're going to say that semantical tautologies aren't valid, then you have to justify that because
I never said that.
Valid premises.
Okay,
perfect.
Sorry.
Okay, perfect. So when we say God, we're invoking a necessary proposition. So it's going to be a semant. I haven't even got to that because he kept talking.
Yeah, I'm asking you, what's the argument for premise 1?
Yeah, it's very simple. Within reality, we have things that are not identical to reality. So we have diverse and unified things, right? So that would have to entail that reality is both diverse and unified. So there would have to be plurality and unification. In other words, there would have to be multiple subjects being instantiated and they would have to be unified. We would call multiple subjects that are unified God. Very simple.
Wait, hold on.
That's what we call the Trinity.
Within reality, there are. Well, okay, that's gonna be funny.
No, I'm not. I didn't present the justification and premises.
What we're gonna put them in premise conclusion format. I gotta make sure that
it's not gonna follow. Wait, hold on.
Wait, so it doesn't. Your argument doesn't fucking follow.
I didn't present. Wait, hold on. I didn't present the justification in a valid form.
Right, that's what
I didn't know. I'm not presenting it in a valid form.
It's not so it's not valid. So the argument doesn't go through.
No, because it's not a syllogism. I'm not presenting in a syllogism.
I didn't ask if it was in a syllogism. I was asking if it was in an argument. A syllogism only has 2 premises, right? So I'm asking if it could be reconstructed as an argument that's in premise conclusion format.
Yeah, it probably can as a conjunctive.
Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. So that way we can make sure that the argument's
But
valid.
you don't know how to use conjunctive syllogisms though, so
that's
I don't know if you can.
That's cool. So give me premise 1. Go.
This is going to be in a conjunctive syllogism, so sure. Well, I'm not putting in a conjunctive syllogism. You can if you want to. Yes.
What is it?
So reality, reality, right? So let's define reality first. Reality is just going to be a substance of that which is real, right? So in reality, we have things that are being instantiated that are not identical to the substance that which is real, right? So we have diverse things, right? And we have unification within reality. So we have plurality and unification.
Is this
right?
one?
So I'm not presenting this in premises. You can add them to premises if you want to.
Premises. So I just asked you.
No, it's not necessary for me to present it in premises.
Okay. So I'm asking you, can you present it in premises?
It's not necessary.
I didn't ask if it's necessary. I said, can you?
Can I? Yeah, I can, but it's not necessary. It's not necessary.
Just
any dialect.
You're being asked to do a task right now, so just like fulfill your task.
Justification doesn't need to be presented in premises.
You're not. This is irrelevant. We're just asking you to fulfill your task.
Yeah, I already did. I just.
So your task was to present them in premises. So you presented them in premises.
No, my task was to provide justification for my first premise. I did.
We were asking. Hold on. Your task that we just asked you to do, right? What we just asked you to do is present them in premises.
It's not necessary for me to present it in premises
not what we asked.
to justify
we're asking
my position.
We're asking you to fulfill your task.
Yeah, it's not necessary for me to present it in premises to justify my position.
We've already been over this. We're just going to go.
It's irrelevant.
Okay, so you don't want to present the argument in premise conclusion format. That's your argument.
I already did present. I did present it. I did present it in a syllogism, modus bonus.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. P1 if reality.
No, I'm talking about the support for premise 1. Leech. Track the conversation. I'm not talking about the original argument. I'm talking about the second stage argument.
I'm not going to give another subset of a syllogism. I'm not going to do that.
Why?
Why? Because it's not necessary. It's not
Yeah.
necessary.
Okay. Well, I asked you to. I mean, if you're not gonna do it, I don't know. We gotta check the validity. We gotta make sure that it's modus ponens, modus tones, whatever. It sounds like modus ponens.
It is
but we're
modus
gonna get it. Okay,
Yeah, it
so
is modus ponens.
reality. Okay, so just be clear. We're gonna try this ourselves. Okay, so you're gonna make us do the work for you. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, you
Reality,
can if you want
whatever.
to.
So reality, substance of that which is will, whatever. All right. So things,
Yeah.
things that are instantiated that are not identical to what?
Things in reality are instantiated that are not identical to reality. Right.
Things in reality are instantiated that are not identical to
That aren't.
reality.
Yeah, and instantiation is just going to be an instance, right? So you're an instance of, like for example, humanness. You're not identical to humanness. You're an instance of rationality. You're not identical to rationality unless you want to say you're identical to rationality, which that means you're all knowing, but obviously you're not, right? So obviously we have instances in reality, right? So these instances aren't identical to reality. So the substance of that which is real has to be multiple subjects, right? Especially it has to be 3 subjects specifically. And the reason why it has to be 3 subjects, I'm gonna tell you why there has to be 3 subjects.
So wait, hold on, wait. I'm just trying to make sure because I'm writing down premise 1, right? So reality, the substance of that which is real, things in reality are there are things in reality that are instantiated that are not identical to reality. Is that premise 1? Could that be premise 1?
I'm not providing that in premises. If you want to put it into one, you can.
I mean, would that be premise 1?
If you want to put it into that, you can.
Okay. All right, cool. Premise 2?
I'm not providing this premises, but it's fine. So, all right. So the reason reality has to be 3 subjects, right, is because we're gonna have instantiation, plurality, and unification. Right. So 3 subjects are just gonna be 3 persons. That's the definition of a subject. It's gonna be it. So right. So we have 3 subjects, right, and we have unification within these 3 subjects. We call reality that has 3 subjects with unification. We call that the Trinity, otherwise God. So therefore, the Christian God is the case. Right. So the Christian God is the only God that can account for reality. What do you disagree with?
Wait, hold on. Is that the only necessary properties of God?
Is that the necessary properties of God?
Is that, I'm sorry, the only essential properties of God?
Wait, we're not talking about it. We're not talking about what. We're talking about that.
Are those the only essential properties of God?
Wait, hold on. Essentials would fall into what? We're talking about that. We're talking about that it is, not what it is.
So would that be it? Well, I'm sorry. Are these essential properties of God?
These aren't essential. Wait, hold on. We're talking about
It's not.
that's
Is it
not
essential?
what. It's a
I'm sorry,
category of it.
Is it an essential property of God that he has 3? There's 3 subjects.
Essential hypostatic properties. Yeah, it's going to be an essential hypostatic property. Yeah.
Okay. Is another essential property of the Christian God that his incarnate Son turned water into wine?
Okay, we can pivot, right? But we're going to talk about. We're going to be talking about who.
Wait, answer that question.
Is it an essential property? That's not even a well-informed question.
Is that so? Is
it an essential property
yes
that
or no?
Jesus can water into wine?
Yeah,
a property
no. I
is going
said,
to be a
is that an
predication. It's
essential?
going to be a predication of the attribute.
So is that an essential property or not?
That's not a property. That's an act.
Okay, so it's not an essential property. Just say no.
It's an act. Your question is
okay. So the answer.
misinformed.
Wait. So the answer is no. It's not an essential property of God. Correct.
Your question is it's objectionable.
Okay. So the answer is no. Okay.
It's like
gotcha.
I asked you. Did you beat your? Wait, hold on. It's like
Wait,
if I asked
I'm
you.
sorry.
Did you beat your wife today?
Then
It's
the answer would
loaded.
be no.
Your question was loaded.
Then the answer would be no if I didn't beat my
Wait,
wife
wait. So
today. Lee.
wait. So if I said,
Jesus
did you stop beating your
Christ.
wife today? Wait. So if I
No,
said, did
it's
you
so
stop beating your wife today?
Now he
Is
wants to
that
change
not
the
an
question.
objectionable premise?
I mean,
It's the same thing. The first one still has. Oh, Venus already cooked her. She already knows about this cooking. Oh, I already
Alright,
cooked
buddy.
her bad. I had her talking
Not him
about
being
physical
intimidated
contradictions.
as soon as she came up.
Yeah, he totally cooked me on the fact that he didn't know what
physical contradictions.
Okay.
Yo, bro.
They're
I'm not
trying to
even-
change
I'm
the
not even
topic,
gonna lie, I
buddy.
don't-
What
They're
a
trying
what?
to change the topic.
I didn't know what a
Wait,
what
wait, wait.
was. Venus, go ahead and speak.
Okay. Anyway, we're
Venus,
gonna
I
do
had
this
you so bad.
Yeah.
I had you to admit
Oh
to
my
a physical
God.
contradiction.
Wait.
He's so scared of
Robert's
me.
talking.
We're trying to get the argument out and premise. We're formulating this argument and presumably.
Yeah, I already
modus
gave all the
ponens argument.
justification needed for the
Yeah.
argument.
So reality. Hold on, real quick. Wyman, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 19.
All right, cool. Reality, the substance of that which is real. Things in reality are instantiated,
Yeah.
not identical to reality. Okay, and then premise 2 was 3 subjects. That's I forgot them. The plurality. What was the other?
Yeah, reality has to necessarily entail 3 subjects due to the fact that there's instantiation, plurality, and unification. Those are 3 distinct subjects which are unified under a sortal.
All right, so instantiation is 1 subject, right?
Instantiation would be 1 subject, yes.
The next one would be plurality.
Yes.
And the third one,
Unification.
unification.
Wait, can I ask him something?
Yeah, go ahead. While I write this down.
So I mean, first off, I think it's very clear that you're misdefining reality. That's not how reality.
How am I mystifying reality? Wait, are words?
Hold
Are
on. Wait,
words?
don't-
okay.
don't- let's just not interrupt. I can't deal with the interruptions. Just one at a time, please. Go ahead,
So
Wyman. You were
reality is
saying
usually just taken to be this. Thank you. The set of all things which exist.
Do the set of all
Secondly,
things that exist are they in
extension.
reality? That's not informative. Are the set of all things that exist are they in reality?
What
Yes
do you
or no?
mean?
I just want a yes or no. Are the set of all things that exist are they in reality? Yes or no?
I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're asking.
Exactly. That's
That's
not.
like
That's
asking
not a
if someone is
well-informed.
inside their body.
That's not a
Reality is the
well-informed
set of all
definition.
things. What do you
That's not a
mean?
well-informed definition.
Yes, it is. That's like asking
Wait,
if I'm
so-
inside my body. That doesn't. He literally gave you the definition and the criteria for what exists. How is that confusing?
No, that definition is not coherent.
You know what this
That
guy
definition's
does?
not coherent.
His whole argument is pretending to be confused. That's what he does.
That definition is not coherent. Venus, I got you to say physical contradictions exist. I don't want to hear it from you.
No,
well, this guy
I never
really,
said
this guy
that.
really backtracked on his definition of metaphysical modality like 3 times. So I mean,
Wait,
I'm not
hold
sure
on.
if
He
he's
did that
one to
exact
back
same
Wait,
thing.
hold on.
metaphysical modality was perfect.
Wait. Okay,
Oh,
I've
you
heard this
literally-
definition.
you
Wait,
gave-
hold on. Hold on, real quick. I've heard this definition. You said, so Wyman, I've heard this definition. You said reality is the set of all things that exist.
That's not informative
Is that
at
what
all.
you said?
No,
I
I'm
mean,
asking.
that's the standard definition.
Okay, and then he said, now what's
Yeah,
your
That's not
objection?
the
Does that
standard
not be?
definition at all.
Wait, Lee. So you said that that's not coherent. What was the objection?
No, because a set of all things necessarily have to exist in reality, so it's not coherent to say that reality is a set of all things if the set of all things have to exist in reality. That's why reality is a substance of that which is real, because a set of all things comport to that which is real. Very simple. You're just a low tier
Yeah, so
actor.
second,
What are you talking
That's
about?
such a fucking troll. I
So what does real mean?
So first off,
Go ahead.
let me just
for
clarify
something to
something.
hold on. He asked me a question, Wyman. Shut your mouth. For something to be real means for something to be true.
What?
Oh, sorry,
Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna
For something to be real means for
true.
something to be true. Why am I getting muted?
That's literally a
just gonna be
tautology.
Is my
That's
is
a
my
taut-
is my remote real?
Can I explain why that's a
Is the remote
tautology?
real?
It's
If the
because
remote
if
comports
we
to reality,
hold on, Lee,
yes.
hold on,
Is
Lee,
my
Lee,
remote
Lee, Lee.
true?
Wait,
Just
is
chill,
it true?
chill out.
Is my remote true?
To be true is just to be in reality. So yes,
Yeah,
if your
exactly.
remote
And his
is in
definition
reality,
was
so
all
it's
things.
true.
My chapstick is true, guys. Let's go.
Badass,
Oh, is this the
dude.
fucking guy that had all the
Wait,
private?
hold on.
He has the private.
Truth
Wait, I'm
would
sorry. I don't
just
know
be a
why I'm being
synonym for
over talked
exist.
about. I don't know why I'm being talked over. Okay, so is this the fucking guy that has like his own private dictionary for like every fucking term? And he said like a pencil is a person.
Yep.
Is that the same fucking guy? Nah, I think I remember you now. Yeah, this guy has his own private definition. He couldn't get around the problem of evil objection that I gave. But regardless, he has like a private dictionary for every single word. I wouldn't be surprised if his definition for the word "the" is like completely alien. You have to learn a new language to try to figure out what this guy is saying. Sorry, Wyman, you were talking and then he overtalked you. Go ahead.
Thank you. I was gonna say definitions can't be incoherent. Definitions can be circular. I don't even know what he means by the incoherent definition. Again, I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't hear that. Secondly, when you
Yeah,
say
for something to be
distance is
coherent means it doesn't make sense.
that's not how it's standardly defined, but whatever.
Yeah, you could search up
if-
the definition of reality. I'm quite literally correct.
Are you sure, bro?
Yeah,
Because
and
my definition
I
is
can
taken from this
yes, and I can name you at
encyclopedia
least 80 philosophers that agree with my definition of reality.
Really? So reality is the totality of all
So-
subsistences?
No, I didn't define reality to be that way. You define
The
reality.
first thing,
to
the
be that way.
first thing
define-
the first definition I got is the state of everything that exists. That's the first definition I see.
Can you look at the second definition?
The second definition, the world or the state of things as they actually exist.
Yeah. So it's just going to be a substance of which is Very simple.
Wait, no,
I
dude.
give
When you
up.
invoke the term substance, I don't think this guy knows
You
what
know
he's saying.
what?
Dude, do you know what
Can
you're
you
saying when
can you
invoke the
search
term
up? Wait,
substance?
can you search up? Is reality defined as a substance of that which is real? Can you
When
just
you
search
say
that up?
is it defined? Is that in like normative language?
Yeah. Can you search it up?
That
Can
is
you search
normative
that up real
language.
quick? But can you search that up?
I'm not, dude. Sure. I think it is defined that way by your. Are you like Catholic? That's how the ancient like scholastics might have defined it. But the ancient
Can you even
scholastics were
name one
gibberish.
ancient scholastic?
There's a reason
You
why
don't
we
even
dropped
know.
their
You can't even
philosophy,
name
right? So,
one. You can't name one. No, I'm
Thomas
naming it how
Aquinas.
Jonathan
I'm
Edwards, how
literally
George
naming the most
Berkeley.
basic one, dude. I don't think you should have said that. Look, anyway.
Wait. This is how George Berkeley, Jonathan Edwards defined these words. This is how Aquinas
Yeah, all
defined
these
it.
guys were gibberators as well, dude.
Gibber, do you even
Can
know
you
who
like
George
engage with
Berkeley
me?
is? Who is
Can you
George
engage with me?
Berkeley? Wait, who is George Berkeley?
He was a Christian idealist.
Christian idealist. What is idealism?
It's
thought
the
he
view
was an
that
empiricist. Yeah.
there's certain idealism on certain things, but it's in
No.
general.
What
it's
is
the
what
view
what is
that
Christian
we exist in the
idealism?
mind.
Wait, what is Christian idealism?
That we exist in the mind of God.
What
Dude, I
repeat
don't
it?
know why you're like trying so hard to
That we
press me on
exist in
this
the mind of
basic
God.
stuff.
Can you be more specific? Wait, can you be more specific?
I think that view's gibberish, dude.
Wait. What does George
Like there's a
Berkeley
reason
mean
why
when
when
he
I
says
press
to
people on
exist
this,
is
they
to be
can't
perceived?
engage with it.
Wait.
Yeah,
What does
he's
George
like
Berkeley say?
tangential
What
now.
it means to exist? What does it mean to exist, Wyman? In George Berkeley's view, this is famous. Everybody knows this.
Everybody knows
What does
this now.
George
I don't know.
Berkeley? Wait, yeah.
Dude,
What
he
does
was a
George Berkeley
gibberator.
say?
I don't
What it
care what he
means to
said. Are
exist?
you gonna engage with me
Yeah,
or
because
no?
you
I'm
don't
sorry,
know.
why?
You don't know basic philosophy. George Berkeley says
Yeah,
to
right.
exist is
George
to be
Berkeley is
perceived.
basic
I
Very
philosophy.
don't
simple.
know.
You didn't know what
Wait, I
that
don't
meant.
know what the fuck is that inference. I don't know basic philosophy because I specifically don't know this specific view of George Berkeley's view
Yeah,
on
George
what
Berkeley is the
reality. I don't
basics.
know why I'm being overtalked. Yeah, keep your mouth shut. Okay. So yeah, I don't know
Dude,
how that's an inference that you don't know that specific view about George Berkeley. Therefore, it follows that you don't know anything about philosophy. Yeah. Do you want to produce an argument for that inference?
I mean, look, we
Yeah,
can
if you
just
don't know
like
George
present this
Berkeley, you're
fools
obviously
in
not
a
even
simpler way.
know John
Yo,
Locke. You
Lee,
don't
I got a
even know
question.
John
Lee,
Locke. You don't
That's
know what
another inference
secondaries
that
and
you're not
hold
gonna
on,
be
hold
able
on.
to justify.
Lee, I got a question, bro.
Yeah, if you
Can
don't
you
know
tell me
the
what a
basics of George Berkeley, you
sure,
wouldn't know Gay
sure.
Strav. Hold on, can I speak? Carbon asked me.
Go ahead, Wyman. I didn't ask you shit. I
I
just
was
said
gonna
that was
say,
an invalid inference. Go ahead. Go, Wyman.
does he know what a quantifier is? Like, since he seems to be very well versed in philosophy, can you define a quantifier for him?
A quantifier, in what sense?
In logic.
By a quantifier, do you mean measurement or something else? By what sense are you
No,
talking about
in
in different
logic, in
contexts?
logic. In logic. Dude, any intro to logic should teach
In
you
logic,
this. You know what a
within
quantifier is in logic.
a quantifier, well, typically within predicate calculus, a quantifier is just going to be a predication of a sortal, right? When we invoke
That's not...
any subject, typically
Okay.
within predicate calculus.
This guy actually
Yeah,
doesn't know
within
the
predicate
basics of
calculus,
logic.
that's exactly what it is. You can search it up. Search it up. I'm not wrong. Search it up. I'm not
In
wrong.
predicate calculus, okay, that's
Search
not
it.
what I'm
Search
asking.
it
I'm
up.
not
What
even
it
sure if
is.
that's true, right? But that aside, that's not what I'm
Well, you
asking.
just asked me
What I'm
within.
asking
You just asked me
what's
within
the
logic. Is
standard?
predicate calculus within logic? Yes or no? Is
Dude,
predicate
who's gonna
calculus
give me
within
a
logic?
fucking
Yes or
definition
no?
taken by fucking intuitionistic logicians as well?
Predicate calculus
dude,
is
I
within
don't care
logic,
what
and you just
minorities
asked me to
believe.
give you a
What's the
definition within
general?
logic.
What's the general definition given in like
Within
any intro to logic?
there's going to be general definitions to different contexts. So to what? In reference to what?
In standard classical logics.
In standard classical logic, I'm assuming you're going to be referring to predicate calculus because predicate calculus is standard form of logic.
This is
Predicate calculus is. Yes, it is. Wait, so are you saying propositional logic is not formal logic? Is
Predicate
propositional logic
calculus
formal logic?
How?
Wait, is propositional logic formal logic? Yes or no? Answer my question. Is propositional logic formal? Yes or
Propositional
no?
logic doesn't have quantifiers, dumbass. Bro, this guy doesn't even know
Wait. You don't even know propositional logic is. Propositional logic is predicate calculus. Obviously, within predicate
Yeah,
calculus,
so
we're gonna have a
propositional
sort of
logic doesn't even
Wait,
have
hold on.
quantifiers.
Let me speak. Obviously, within predicate calculus, with this propositional logic, which you didn't know, I just knowledge gapped you. Obviously, we're gonna have sortal. Wait, hold on. Obviously, we're gonna have predication of sortals, which is gonna be deemed as a quantifier when we're speaking of a subject, right, in reference to something. Obviously, you didn't know that, Wyman, so I had to educate you.
Yeah,
you can
yeah,
look
I mean, you're just
you could,
gibbering, bro.
Wait, hold on.
So
I can name you at
does
least 80.
propositional
Wait,
logic
I
have
can name you at
quantifiers,
least
yes or no?
100 philosophers.
Oh,
I
it's
can name you at least
Sure.
100
So
philosophers.
does
Who
prop
agree
logic
with
have
me.
quantifiers, yes or no?
So Wyman, since you don't know what you're talking about, right?
Sure,
I have
sure.
to
So
educate
does
you,
prop
okay?
logic have
I have to
quantifiers?
educate you. So what a
Does
quantifier is
proposition
within
logic
predicate
have quantifiers, Lee? Yo, Lee, does proposition logic have quantifiers? Go ahead, bro. Yes or no, bro?
predicate calculus does have quantifiers. Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
Predicate calculus,
calculus
is
is
not propositional
propositional
logic. I don't
logic.
know where you got that from, but
Yes,
that aside.
propositional logic is predicate calculus, dummy. You didn't know
Okay,
that. I
can
had to
someone
try
like
to
flip
educate you.
this?
What was the
Can
argument?
someone
What was
flip
the
this?
first? What was the first premise again for his argument? I'm gonna write this down. What do you
His
have written
first
down?
premise was real. What the fuck? What is that noise?
I'm not talking about the
Godtop.
modus ponens argument. Like, what was like the subsidiary argument? Like the
The
quote unquote
first
premise one for
argument?
the subsidiary. No,
Oh,
no,
the
the second one.
6-2.
For the
Yeah,
subsidiary
that one.
argument for
First, Godtop, can I get your age? TikTok or whatever your name is, can I get your age?
What's up there, dude? My age is 29.
Okay, just making sure.
Already over it.
Premise one was reality, substance of that which is real. Things in reality are instantiated, and they are not. Well, there are things in reality that are instantiated that are not identical to reality.
Is it my turn to talk, sir?
Wait, hold on. Give me a second.
What's my cute little boy up to today?
Wait, hold on.
So it was things in reality are instantiated that are not
Wait, I didn't
identical
present this
to
in
reality, or
premises,
two
so-
objects in reality.
Wait, hold on. I didn't present this in premises.
Yeah, I
form.
know
This
you
is
don't
Carson.
want to
Back this
present
up.
it in
We're gonna
premises,
help
that's
you.
gonna make things a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, okay, go ahead. You could put it in
Right, but
premises
anyway,
form for me if you
so
want to.
there are things in reality that are instantiated and are not identical to reality. That's a proposition you affirm, right?
Yeah.
And I think his premise two was there are three subjects: instantiation, plurality, and unification. Right?
Necessarily has to be three subjects, yes.
Okay, so they are necessarily.
Yeah, necessarily, yeah.
Necessarily.
Okay.
Yeah.
These three subjects. What were the three subjects again?
Instantiation, unification, and plurality.
Instantiation, unification, plurality. Okay.
Yeah.
And subjects are just persons, so yeah.
Oh, there are three persons. I'm just gonna say persons. When you say
I
persons,
mean, you
you
could
don't
say
mean
subjects.
agent. You don't mean agent, right?
No, I don't think person refer. No, person just refers to subject.
You don't mean
and all of a
mind,
sudden,
right?
by person, person does not entail mind. No,
Subject entail mind.
the subject entail mind, not necessarily.
Okay, so we
It,
just said
it just depends what sort of.
Okay, so when you say subject, you mean there's an identifiable X, something like that, right?
Repeat it.
When you say
Repeat
subject,
your
you mean
definition of
there's
subject.
a thing that is identifiable, right?
Yeah, but distinct. Yeah, but distinct. Yeah.
So subject.
Is there another one saying there are three persons? I caught that as well. Is that like a third premise, or is that part of the second?
Persons are subjects. Same. They're the same. They're synonymous.
Okay, they're
so
not
necessarily there are three subjects. Subjects would mean that there are things that are identifiable. In reality, that's instantiation, plurality, unification, right?
Yeah, and necessarily since existence is indivisible. Yeah, necessarily since existence is indivisible, these three subjects have to be indivisible, so they have to be identical to existence. So since these three subjects are identical to existence, that's what we call the Trinity. So we have three subjects with different hypostatic properties that are identical to
We're getting ahead of
existence.
ourselves. We're getting ahead of ourselves. So existence is indivisible. So these are necessary in virtue of the fact that existence is indivisible.
Not in virtue.
Oh, well, you said because. So I'm sorry. Go ahead.
When you say
You said
in
necessarily
virtue,
because. So when I said in virtue, that's just what I mean. It's inferred in. from this
repeat your entire
proposition.
thing again. Repeat
Right,
your
so you
entire.
said necessarily there are three subjects:
Yeah,
instantiation,
within reality,
plurality,
yes.
and unification. Now, when you said necessarily because, I assume there's an inference that you're making to this proposition from the other proposition where you're talking about.
Well, it's just wait, hold on, no,
existence is indivisible.
it's necessarily going to be the case, right? Because we know there's distinct things in reality, so it's going to be to the impossibility contrary. Because if there weren't distinct things in reality, everything would be identical to reality, meaning that particulars would be identical to reality, and that's just a contradiction.
Wait, hold on.
Okay,
It
so
doesn't
So
follow
it's
that.
gonna be
Wait,
to the
hold on.
impossibility of the contrary.
Sorry, it
It's
wouldn't
gonna,
follow that because there are distinct things in reality, that necessarily there are three subjects: instantiation, plurality, unification. That's just going to be a non sequitur.
but how would it not be a non sequitur? You're saying reality doesn't. Well, you're saying reality doesn't.
Because the content in your justification doesn't even identify anything about instantiation, plurality, and unification. Those just popped up out of nowhere. It's just a non sequitur.
Wait. Are there distinct things in reality? Yes or no?
Yeah, we can say that, but it doesn't follow that
Okay,
just because
perfect.
there are
Are there
things in
things that are
reality
distinct and
that
Wait, hold on. Are there?
therefore, I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm being overtalked. It doesn't follow. All I'm saying is because there are distinct things in reality, and then you didn't say anything about instantiation, plurality, and unification. And
I
then
have said things about instantiation, plurality,
no,
unification. What
not
are you
in the
talking about?
antecedent. No, you didn't.
Yeah, the antecedent is gonna be the assertion of premise one. What are you talking about?
Yeah, and premise one is that there are things in reality that are instantiated or not that are not identical
Wait,
to
no, I'm
reality.
talking about my original syllogism. I'm talking about my
If
original
reality
syllogism.
exists,
There
then
wouldn't
God
be no
exists.
antecedent because
I'm
I
not
didn't
talking
put.
about stage one. What the fuck are you tracking here, bro?
Wait, so there wouldn't be an antecedent for my second part of my argument because it's not in a syllogism or in premise form.
We're
So there's no
creating a
antecedent.
syllogism. We're creating a premise conclusion version of your
Okay,
reasoning
well,
for
my
premise
second. Wait,
one
hold on.
of your original argument.
Okay, but for the second part of my argument, I didn't give an if conditional. So I don't know how you're gonna put that.
Yeah, well, you said because. So like
So
that
there
can
was
be.
no if conditional.
Well, you're
So
saying
what are you
because,
talking about?
I'm sorry, you're saying that in virtue. You said necessarily there are three subjects: instantiation, plurality, unification.
Yeah,
You
do you
said
disagree with that?
Now you
Do you
said that
disagree with
because.
that?
Wait, hold on. Wait, don't try to burden shift. You said necessarily there are three subjects: instantiation, plurality, unification, and you said because X, X,
Oh
Y,
wait,
Z.
no,
Right.
I can tell you because it's gonna be
Yeah.
because it's gonna be through the impossibility of the contrary.
That's just to restate the premise.
No, it's not.
Yeah, when you say necessarily, you mean there's no other possibility that could, like, when you say
Yeah, it
necessarily,
has to be the case.
yeah. So when you say it's because of the possibility and the contrary, right? You're just restating the premise. It's called
You can
begging the
just ask
question.
me what the impossibility of contrary is, and I can tell
Yeah.
you.
So don't say yeah. So that's not going to be informative. So you knew that was a blunder on your
Well, you
part.
could just
So
ask me
give
what the
me
impossibility of
give me
contrary
the
is. What's the
contradiction. Yeah. So give me the contradiction and somebody affirming that it's not the case that there are three things that are three subjects that are identifiable: instantiation, plurality, and unification.
Yeah. Let's start with one of them, and then we'll work our way up to the rest of the two. So let's start with distinction, right? So if it was a case that you were to affirm that nothing in reality is distinct, well, that means everything in reality is identical to each other, even instances. Well, so if instances are identical to each other, that means everything is identical to truth. You would agree that there are things that are not identical to truth, right?
Wait, so you said if you affirm, I'm writing everything down. If you, I know you're trying to burden shift, but I'm not going to allow it. So you said
No,
if you affirm,
bro, that's a basic question. Obviously, you're not identical to
we're-
truth, bro. This is like basic.
wait, hold on. Is God identical to truth?
Yes.
Okay, so cool. All right, so because if you affirm nothing in reality is distinct, right? Then what?
You're gonna be saying everything, right, is identical to each other.
Then everything is identical to each other. Okay.
Meaning
And
everything
that-
is identical to reality. So if you were to say everything is identical to reality, you're gonna say everything is identical to truth. So there is no everything because existence is indivisible. So there is no actual properties, right? So you can't even say everything because everything would entail a property. So you
Did
can't even say
God-
everything.
Did God exist sans creation by himself?
What? Wait, what did you
God
say?
exist? Did God exist sans creation by himself?
Did God exist on its creation? What do you? I don't
Sans,
understand.
like before creation.
Did God's Son exist before creation?
Prior to God creating, did he exist by himself? Sorry, I used like Philip Roy language. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
Okay, and that was the only identifiable thing, God, right?
Reality, yeah.
Was he identical to himself?
Is he? I want you to fucking. I want you to honestly just think about that.
No, I want
Is
you
God
to think
identical to
about. I
himself,
want you
or
to
are we
think
dead
about. Is
ass?
God identical to himself?
Are we for real?
I'm gonna ask you the. I'm asking you the obvious
Yes,
questions.
obviously.
Okay,
Obviously,
cool. You
A is
answered the
identical to
question.
A.
Is he identical to the
Obviously.
truth?
Yeah, he is truth.
Okay, so that's going to be a counterexample to that principle.
How does that work?
Because God exists in reality at that time. God
No,
was
God is
identical.
reality. No,
Yeah,
God
God
doesn't
is
exist
reality.
in
I'm sorry,
reality.
God is reality. He was identical. He was identical to truth. So that's a counterexample to that worldview in which there are no
How is
things
that a
that are
counterexample?
yeah, because there are no things that are distinct from each other, and yet that was a world in which there were no things that are distinct from each other.
Well,
You
God
said
is
it's
going to be
not.
defined.
You said
hold on,
it's
hold on. You're not
impossible. I'm
understanding.
sorry. You said it was impossible to affirm that in all of reality. We're just gonna drop this fucking guy up top, bro. He's like stupid. Now you
By the way,
said
bro, I
it's
just
a.
want
Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say like if God is reality, if is God identical to reality? That's what you said, right?
Yeah, God is reality. Yeah.
Okay, is anything that's a part of reality a part of God?
There's no part of reality.
So you're not a part of reality.
No, I'm in reality.
So are you in God?
Am I in God? I'm in God's mind, yo.
But that's not what you said earlier, right? What you said
What are you
earlier was that
talking
God.
about?
What you said earlier was that God is reality.
Yeah, God is
You didn't say
reality. Yeah.
God's mind is identical to reality, or that God's mind is reality. You said God simply.
God is identical to his mind. God's mind is identical to reality. So God is identical to reality. What are you talking about?
So you're in God.
I'm in God's mind. Yeah.
No. Okay, but you believe that God's mind is identical to God. God's mind is God.
Yeah.
So you are in God, right?
Yeah. If you want to word it that way, I'm in God's mind. To be more specific.
Okay. I mean, so are you intrinsic to God?
Am I intrinsic to God?
Yeah. Are you intrinsic to God?
How are you defining intrinsic?
Doesn't exist in relation to something else. So
Doesn't exist in relation. Do I exist in relation to something else of God?
yeah.
What the hell are you saying? That I don't even understand the
understand
question.
what
That
it-
doesn't even make sense.
Do you know what it means for something to be intrinsic to another thing?
Yes, it's just something to be internal to itself.
What?
Yeah, that's what intrinsic means.
I'll give you an example. So Play-Doh, for example, Play-Doh can be rolled up into a ball. That doesn't mean that being a ball is, even though it's intrinsic to the Play-Doh, it doesn't mean that it's essential to it. It
That's a
doesn't mean that-
category error
What?
because that's going to be a form. We're talking about substance.
You believe in hylomorphism? By the way, that's
Bro,
completely irrelevant because this is
bro.
the exact same example given by the Stanford Encyclopedia.
We're not pivoting here. We're staying
That
on
aside,
topic.
I'm not pivoting. The conclusion here is that you're a part of God. If you're intrinsic to Him and
There
not
is
identical,
no. There is no apart.
and that's just the entailment of what you're saying, right? I don't
No,
think
it's
you even
not.
know what you're saying. You're
Wait,
spouting
what?
like scholastic nonsense.
Dummy. Part would entail composition. There is no composition.
Yeah, I know. You just keep on stating that, even though it's a logical entailment of your words.
How is it a logical
The
entailment
entailment
of my
your
words?
Yeah, that you're okay. What you said was that you're inside of God, right? But you're not identical to Him. So you're intrinsic to Him, right?
When you mean inside of, wait, hold on. Let's specify this. When you mean inside of God, what do you mean?
You're in the mind of God.
I'm in the mind of God. Okay.
Yeah.
So me being in the mind of God, right? It's just me being an instance of what is real. Not
What do you
me
mean by
being
instance? What do you mean by instance?
instantiation? I'm a particular.
Yeah, what do you mean? Wait, do you believe in like this particular universal nonsense?
Obviously, universals and particulars exist. Obviously, but that's
What's
not
the
what I'm
argument for
arguing. Wait, hold on. We're not arguing universals and particulars right now.
I mean, it's buried inside your syllogism. Look, anyway, that
No, it's
aside,
not.
I don't
Universal.
even
I'm
know
not.
your view on
I didn't
universal.
argue. Wait, hold on. I didn't argue via deduction. What are you talking about? Particulars and universals. If they were buried in my syllogism, it would be a part of a deduction argument. I'm not using deduction. We're talking about We're
Your
talking
argument
about what
relies on particulars and universals.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Reality does
Why
not
do you use
rely
that
on.
language? I mean, you're digging yourself into a deeper hole here.
Wait, hold on. My argument is a transcendental argument. I mean, not a deductive argument. Universals and particulars is a
Transcendental
deductive
arguments.
argument.
Oh my God! You do know that the argument that you presented earlier is presented in a deductive way, right?
No, it's not.
Like you do know that, right? So modus ponens
Wait,
is
wait,
deductive.
no. I'm saying the justification, right, is not going to be deductive, but I just put it in a deductive way for him. I ran the transcendental argument in a deductive way, but I specified the metaphysical modality we're using. We're talking about what has to be the case for truth to be the case, right? I just put it in a deductive way for him.
Metaphysical modality is what has to be the case for truth to be the case.
No, I didn't give the definition of metaphysical modality when I just said the word right there.
Literally just said
What are
it.
you talking about?
Okay, how do you define metaphysical modality?
Yeah, in reference to what?
What do you mean in reference to it changes?
Yeah, metaphysical modality
in
changes on the
reference to how
sortal.
you
Yes.
fucking use the word.
Yeah,
right?
metaphysical modality
It
changes
depends
on the
on the
sortal. Yes, metaphysical modality changes on the sortal. You got that correct. Yes, Wyman. Yes. This is a
Okay, so
basic
if
fact.
relative to the domain,
This
your
is a
modality
basic
is
fact.
relative to the
Yes.
domain.
Yeah, something.
That's
something.
not a basic fact. That's not. So usually
Wait.
it's
So
defined
does
via
metaphysical
theoretical
modality
properties.
change under a sortal? Yes or no? Answer my question. Yes or no?
I don't believe in metaphysical modality anyway.
Yes or no? Does metaphysical modality change
No.
under a sortal? No, it doesn't.
That's
What is
not
a
how it's
sortal?
defined.
What
No,
is a
that's not.
sortal? What is a
It's a
sortal?
method of counting a certain thing.
No, it's not. You're fucking
A way
dumb.
of counting.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
sure.
Sortal is not a way of
That's the
counting. You're
standard
dumb.
definition, by the way.
No, it's not. You can search up what a sortal is. Search it up. That's not what it is. You're dumb. You're
You
dumb.
know
That's
what's
not what a
funny?
sortal is.
This
A
guy
sort.
didn't even know how to spell sortal. He was on my live with
I spelled
Penston,
sortal
and this
correctly. What are
cunt
you
couldn't
talking
spell
about?
sortal. You know how
Sortal
he
is gonna
spelled
be.
it? SORTILE. That's how we spell sortal on my
That
live. So
aside,
please kindly shut the fuck up.
look, that
Venus, I
aside,
got
it's
you to
not.
say physical
Lee,
contradictions
Lee.
exist. You're
That's
irrelevant.
not. That's not.
The only
That's not
thing
how
that
it's.
Venus, nobody's
sorry.
talking to you.
I just want to say something. Like that's not how it's classically defined, right? If you were
Yes,
to read
wait, hold
anyone
on,
who
hold on.
defines
I can't.
metaphysical,
Look, I want Carbon to search it up, and I'll tell you the definition before.
real
What we're
quick,
gonna
if you
do
were
is
to
stop
look into
over
anyone who
talking.
defends metaphysical morality,
A
like
sortal is going
even
to
the
be
scholastics, that's not how
where
they
any
defined it.
statement of identity is going to be incomplete unless the context of predication is asserted. That's what a sortal is, dumbass. It's not a it's not a counting method. You dumbass. You probably heard a Trinitarian debate.
That's
Wait,
not
hold
true,
on.
by the way.
Hold
But
on. You
look,
probably
that
heard a
aside,
Trinitarian
that
debate.
aside,
Wait, no.
listen.
You probably heard a
Dude,
Trinitarian
I
debate.
don't care about the word sortal here. I want you to engage with the substance. Are you going to engage with me or no? Engage, defend your metaphysical.
Admit you're wrong.
I keep listening.
Yeah,
There's
I
like
will.
different
admit
kinds
you're
of
wrong.
metaphysical modality as well. Like this guy hasn't specified like
I already
which
defined
theory he
metaphysical.
holds to. Yeah, but
I
no,
don't
you
know anything.
didn't. You just said a bunch of jargon.
Yes, I
You didn't
did.
actually define it.
I did. I did earlier.
Okay, so metaphysical modality is literally just the study of what is possible versus necessary or contingent as it pertains to reality. You
Venus,
haven't
I
told
don't
us
care
what
about your Google
no, but you
definitions right
haven't
now.
this but
Your
you haven't
opinion is
told us
irrelevant.
what but you
Your
haven't
opinion is
told us
irrelevant, Venus. You're a low
can you
tier.
mute him please? I don't really want to yell over him.
Can you mute him,
Yeah,
please?
so you have I'm polite like that. Like, first of all, you haven't told us what school of thought under metaphysical modality you subscribe to. You're just saying this word and like assuming that no one knows what it means. Right? You can pretty much break down the etymology of the word and understand that there's obviously different schools of thought under it.
Yeah, so I'll define metaphysical modality for you, Venus.
I just already defined it. Why do we need your
Venus,
definition? You need to tell us
Venus.
what kind of metaphysical
No,
modality you subscribe
Bro,
to.
Venus, I'll define metaphysical modality
Okay,
for
buddy.
you, okay? Okay, Venus,
buddy.
I want you to listen, okay? I want you to
Okay,
listen
buddy.
closely, okay?
All right, buddy. All right, mate.
Here, dude.
Okay,
Just try not to use like a
Venus,
modal operator
so-
in there and say that the modal scope is metaphysical
Wait,
modality
hold on.
again.
You don't even know what a modal scope is. I already exposed you
You're
to
like
that.
in your
So,
definition
Venus, oh
in
my
your
gosh,
definition
bro,
of
can
what
these
metaphysical
low tiers stop
modality.
talking?
Well, first of all, you didn't establish
Can
that,
these low
right?
tiers
But in
stop
your first
talking,
first
bro?
definition of metaphysical modality,
Oh
you
my
literally
gosh,
just said
these low
you
tiers
literally just
stop.
invoked the modal
Sorry,
operator
you're
saying it's
contradicting
necessary, and you
yourself
said
in
the
your own
modal
argument.
scope is
Talking about
metaphysical.
low tier. Okay. Listen, I'm gonna try to. He said I'm gonna take the task of trying to logically derive from the laws of logic the Trinity. I love that task for you. But anyway, go ahead and give that definition of metaphysical. Yeah, go ahead.
So change it to a biconditional,
Oh
by the
my
way, after you
gosh,
got caught on
Dolly,
it.
can you shut the hell up? Your voice is annoying as shit.
Uh-huh.
Talk
Damn.
about annoying voices. Let's go.
Damn.
This guy's
So,
like,
oh my gosh, Venus, can you shut the hell
calm
up?
down, G.
Can you just please shut the hell up? That's all I'm asking.
Why are
I
you so
can't
monotone? Can you
speak
please
if you
shut
keep
the hell
talking.
up, Venus?
I cannot speak
Everyone,
if you
I'm
keep talking.
so smart. I know
I
words.
cannot
that way.
speak if you keep
Give the
talking.
definition.
That's what I've been trying to do. They could have shut the hell up. So I'll
Okay,
give the
go
oh
ahead.
my
Lee.
gosh, you see, like, okay, I don't know what's about women. They can't shut the hell up, right? So, can you shut the
Ironic.
Can you, Jolly?
Ironic.
Go ahead,
Now,
Lee.
ironic. Everybody be quiet. Give the definition.
Thank you. Fine, put a muzzle on that girl. Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh my god. All right, bro.
All right, so now since you want to try to do rhetoric, now you gave them 10 extra seconds of doing rhetoric against you. You're bad at rhetoric, by the way, but go ahead, Venus. Right? You could have just gave the definition, but you put this on yourself.
I
Go
was
ahead, Venus.
about to.
I just
Shut
wanted
up.
to say, Lee, you're allowed to go ahead now and speak.
Now you can speak, little boy. Let's go.
One gay guy and one fat ass girl.
Come on, I don't know why you're. I don't know why you're
So I'll
dodging.
go ahead.
Answer.
I'll go ahead and
Give
get
the definition. Now that's 10 extra seconds on your part since you wanted to fail your rhetoric class today. Okay, so I want you to give that definition. I don't want to hear anything else after that or before that. Actually, that once you unmute, the first thing you should say is, "What I mean by this is," insert the blank. Otherwise, you're gonna get
Gay
muted
dude,
mid
I'm trying to
sentence.
give the
Now
definition.
go.
You can't stop talking. So the definition, yeah, gay dude, shut the hell up. I'll give the definition right now. So the definition, right, the way we're cashing out metaphysical modality here, right, it's going to be, right, metaphysical modality, all it is we're just going to be asserting if and only if X is the case, the antithesis of X cannot be the case, right? So it's just going to be asserting. Yeah, shut the hell up, Venus. Somebody's speaking to you. All right, so all we're going to be asserting, right, is we're going to be asserting a conditional that has to be the case, that a prerequisite conditional. Right, that's all the conditional is. It's just a prerequisite. So we're going to be asserting, oh my gosh, shut the hell up. We're going to be asserting a prerequisite. Right? Oh my gosh, shut the hell up.
Nobody said anything.
one said
You fucking idiot. All right.
So Lee, wait, I just want to get this clear. Just so far, I've got this clear. So I wrote down so far, if only if X is the case, the antithesis of X cannot be the case. Did I hear you correctly, or did I not?
Tom Cashing
This is just logical
that's
modality. This guy's just.
It's not. So that's not what it is. What did I get wrong?
Yeah, that's exactly I'm passionate about. Jonathan Edwards agree with me. George Berkeley
Lee,
agree with me. Thomas
you
Aquinas
know what
agree
you're
with
saying?
me.
I should say, Lee,
Wait,
what
hold
you're
on.
saying is if X is the case, then not X can't be the case. This is just logical modality, dumbass.
I guess I'll just play it.
Bro.
This guy's literally just.
Dummy, logical modality
You're
is,
saying
oh
X is
my
the
gosh,
case
you guys
and
are
X can't
dumb.
be the
Logical
case.
modality is what has to be met. Logical modality,
shit.
wait, hold on. Logical modality is just dealing with truth. Right? Logical modality, all this is saying is that if
What?
X is the case. Wait, oh my, can you shut the hell up? I'm trying to explain what logical modality is.
Okay, I'll let you speak. Go
Venus,
ahead.
your black ass laughter is cutting through. Can you shut the hell up, please? Like, why do you
Now
go
he's
on? Why do you
threatened.
go
Now he's
off?
threatened that black people are smarter than you. All right, go ahead. Somebody asked him a question.
No,
sorry.
like genuine.
So I don't know why you're being. Like,
Yeah, I was
so-
just. I was gonna say, like he just defined metaphysical modality as if X is the case, then not X can't be the case. That's literally just logical modality, saying the
Under a
contradiction
predication
can't
of context.
This is
Under a
just
predication of
logical
context.
modality.
I'll add that at the end. It's under a predication of context. Logical modality doesn't deal with predication of context. It's
What do
metaphysical
you mean
does.
predication of context?
Oh my gosh, are you that low tier? Search it up. I'm not gonna tell you. Search it up.
know. I love it.
Search it up.
Sure. Go ahead, bro. I'm assuming you're gonna say it's like
Because
the
I
predicate
already
set
defined it
something.
earlier. You don't know what a predicate. Yeah. The same guy who said a sortal was a counting method. I wouldn't be surprised. All the predication
Dude,
of
are you
context
gonna like
is when we have
engage
a
with me or
subject.
no? Are you
Oh
gonna
my gosh,
engage
I'm
with
trying
me
to tell. I'm trying to give you the definition, low tier. Calm down. All right.
Okay,
All
go ahead.
predicational context. Is,
Mind
oh my
you,
gosh.
I defined
Venus,
this
can you
word
shut the
10
hell
minutes
up?
ago. I'm just
Oh
putting
my
that out there.
Can Venus like I'm trying to give Wyman a definition so he's informed instead of being misinformed. If Venus just
I
can't
literally
shut the
already
hell up.
defined it.
Venus, shut the hell up. Right? Nobody's speaking to you, okay?
Dude, you've been trying to define this word,
All right, Wyman.
talking to yourself, and
Oh my
absolutely
gosh.
going crazy. Okay, sorry.
Hi, I'm still up here. How you guys doing?
Yeah, let me know
Go
when
ahead,
Venus
Lee.
shuts the hell up.
We'll get to you in a second, Axel. Well, first, can I get your age, Axel?
Yeah, I'm 42.
You're a Christian, right?
What's up, Axel? How'd you do?
I'm waiting
You're a
for a
Christian,
while.
right?
So 43. We're gonna go. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead, Lee.
Yeah, so Wyman, when you ask me what is context of predication, what does that mean? Right? So I'll tell you what it is, right? It's when we have
No one asked you that, by the way.
Yeah, Wyman did ask me that, Venus.
No,
Shut the
we
hell
were
up.
defining metaphysical modality.
Wyman did ask me that.
Define
Wyman asked me
metaphysical
what's predication of
modality.
context. So wait, Venus, shut the hell up. Wyman asked me that, okay? So I'm gonna answer Wyman's question, Venus, and I need you to shut the hell up while I'm speaking, okay? Thank you. All right. So Wyman, all it is, right, is when we have two objects, right? We have two objects, and the relation between two or more objects, right? We're gonna be denoting. Okay, listen here, Wyman. I want you to understand this, okay? When we talk about context of predication, we're gonna be denoting the specific. Fuck, I'm losing my wording.
This
We're
guy
gonna be
doesn't even know the definition.
I'm trying to tell you. Hold on. So all it is, right, is when we denote two objects, right, and we denote the relation of two objects with the if on an absolute statement. Do you know what an absolute statement is?
What
Wyman?
the
Yes
fuck
or no?
are you talking about?
Wyman, do you know what an absolute statement is? Yes or no?
Holy
If you don't know
shit.
what it is, I can define it for you. Yes or
But
no?
why do we care about this at
No,
all?
okay, you don't know what
Where
it
is
is.
this
Okay, I'll define it
going?
for you.
No, dude,
So
you're
Wyman,
literally wasting
oh,
people's time. Where the fuck is this going?
Venus, who the hell is speaking to you? Like, I genuinely want to.
Lee, where
Wyman,
the
are you
fuck are
speaking
you
to
going
Venus?
with all this
She's
shit?
talking to you.
Wait.
You can
Venus,
hear
Like,
her.
genuinely, where the
wanna
fuck is
know
this
who you're-
going?
Like, I want to know who you're speaking to.
You, Lee? Where the fuck is
No,
this
you're not
going? What
speaking
the
to
hell are
me,
you
Venus.
talking about?
You,
You're not
snowman.
speaking to me.
Like, be so serious.
Yeah, so they are.
I've been listening for like 40 minutes.
No, they're not speaking to me.
Yeah, they're speaking to you, little boy. So
But we are.
Pipe up.
Wait,
All right,
just
so
let
listen.
him.
Go ahead and finish the definition. Please, you got like 10, 15 seconds to finish off the definition. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I was on Sordo, right? So Wyman, to finish the definition, right? When we invoke a context of predication, we're gonna just be denoting two objects or more, right? In the relation to their sortal. Okay? We only find a relation to a sortal within metaphysics, okay? Not within analytic truths, which deal with logic, okay? I want you to listen to that, Wyman.
Wait, so what you're saying here is just how something relates to its sortal? That's metaphysical modality?
What the fuck does it mean for something to relate to a sword? Oh my god. Gosh, Wyman
That's
is
what you
lost.
said, bro.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
That is what you said.
Replay the clip back.
Are you good?
Replay the clip back.
Give the
I think
definition
he's
again.
coming down from the
I'm
side.
not gonna repeat myself. Replay it back.
Give the definition again.
Oh my god.
Replay it back. I'm not
No,
repeating
give the
myself.
definition again. Yeah, listen,
I'm not
listen.
repeating myself.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Listen, you're like.
I'm not repeating myself.
First of all, you contradicted yourself when it came to your argument. I gave you a counterexample. You ran away from that. Now you're just trying
There
to get
was no
into. I don't know
counterexample.
why I'm being overtalked.
Because I
Right
can.
now, I don't know why I'm being overtalked. No, you fucking
Because I'm
can't.
talking.
Little nigga, get out of here. All right, low tier. All right, yeah, bye-bye. Thank you, Natalie, for the 25. I appreciate you, Natalie. W Natalie in the motherfucking chat. Natalie, I still do owe you one kick from the last live. I appreciate you. Yeah, I gave you a contradiction in your live, in like your little live argument that you gave me, right? You said that there were things that in reality that aren't divisible, and are not distinct, but there's a case in which God exists, sans creation, in which there are things that are divisible and not distinct, right? So you're just committed to both of those propositions. And that was on premise 2 of your fucking supporting argument, you fucking idiot. Low tier ass. That's your problem. That's what you get for trying to derive laws of logic, the holy fucking trinity, you dumb motherfucker. Stop trying to, bite off more than you can chew. Just give an argument for Christianity that hopefully isn't question begging and hopefully doesn't have contradiction. You'll be all right, okay?
I also was like wondering, like his argument is for metaphysical modality. Sorry, his definition was if and only if X is the case, the antithesis of X cannot be the case, right? I'm not sure. Did he say at the end in a context of predication? Because I mean, if so, like the antithesis of X cannot be the case. I mean, cannot means like impossible, right? So presumably that's a modal operator. So if he means like metaphysical modality there, then I mean his definition of metaphysical modality is it's parasitic on a modal operator within a modal scope which is the very modal scope he was trying to define. So it's just really unclear what he means by metaphysical. I have no idea.
That aside, his definition is just reducible. That's why he was stuttering after I asked him. Like after I asked him, is this not just reducible to logical modality? He tried to come up with something on the spot, which was the whole sortal predication thing at the end. It wasn't in his original definition for a reason. This is why I don't like scholastics. It's literally just philosophical brain rot, bro.
Yeah, selfish. Natalie says, holy fuck, I'm generally going to go full white boy and punch a wall if he disrespects Venus one more time. Yeah, kick his ass, tell him he sounds like he's 5'4". Axel, do you have an argument for Christianity being true?
Yeah.
Yeah, can
So
we
I
get that
come from the
argument? Go ahead.
Sure. So SpongeBob is God.
That's crazy, bro.
And just like God, I've never seen SpongeBob.
It's badass, dude. I'm convinced.
I don't know, man. I'm a
Big
Christian
guy.
now. Holy
Yeah.
Trinity, problem of evil, yeah, all that good stuff.
That's basically Christianity, right?
Yeah, you're right.
SpongeBob.
We've never seen God, and I've never seen SpongeBob, so that means SpongeBob is God. And you guys are doing all these X, Y, Z
you know what,
arguments from
Axel?
college because that's where you guys live.
The Bible
Um,
never says that Jesus Christ was not a velociraptor. Has it said that?
No, he might have been.
Yeah, shit, he might have actually been a velociraptor. I mean, because it never said that he wasn't, right? Yeah, exactly. There you
You're
go,
onto something,
Axel.
Carbon. You got it, dude.
Yeah, man. What's your next argument? Hit me up.
Trump train, baby.
Trump train? Oh, you like pedophiles? You like pedophile rapists? That's what you trying on that train?
No, that's why I'm not a Democrat.
Yeah,
I'm not
Epstein-
a Democrat.
Yeah,
so I
well,
like
who's
pedos.
hiding the Epstein files right now? I wonder.
Nobody's hiding
Democrats
them.
did the Democrats vote for the release of the Epstein files?
Like the FBI's looked over the Epstein files. You guys are just like
Why was
TikTok
Donald
owners
Trump?
with
Why
those
was Donald
things.
Trump held civilly
Like
liable?
Carbon's gonna get the
Why-
Epstein
why-
files and look over
My
them.
question
like,
is,
what
why
legal?
was Donald Trump held civilly
Mhm.
liable for raping a woman? What's going on there?
He's a political criminal.
Oh yeah, I agree. He's a criminal, and yeah, he did.
He's a
This was
political
before.
criminal.
Yeah, this was before he went
Political
into politics. He
criminal.
raped her. So,
From a proven liar.
can you give me any other
The
politician?
nasty little.
Can you give me
That,
any other
that
politician who was held?
crazy woman.
What's the other politician?
That guy
who
could have
held
gotten the
civilly
hottest
liable?
women on the planet, and you're telling me he like
Crazy.
raped this nastiest woman in a
Yeah,
mall?
it's
Like,
interesting
dude's
how
got
Jeffrey
mansions
Epstein.
and apartments
Yeah,
and stuff.
Jeffrey Epstein also had mansions too.
Makes
Did
no
he not rape her or something?
sense.
Did Jeffrey
So
Epstein
just
rape
in
those
some
women? Yeah.
just
Oh yeah,
some
he's done
cheap
now.
ass
I
department
love that.
store,
Yeah.
the guy just like wants
Wait, no,
to
answer the question.
finger a
Don't dodge
woman
the
that says
question.
grape is
Axel,
sexy.
don't dodge the
Yeah,
question. Jeffrey Epstein was rich, right?
apparently.
So he could have gotten any
I
woman
mean,
that he wanted, right?
he gave $140,000 to Democrats, so
Yeah,
apparently he's
cool.
rich.
Okay, so yeah, we agree. So he was
Yeah,
rich. So
to
if
Democrats.
he could have got any woman that he wanted, right?
Yeah, the guy was into little
Yeah.
kids.
So
Kind
why
of
did he
weird.
need to rape?
Well, I don't think he thought it was grape. He just was like
Oh yeah, I think
dating,
most I think
bringing
most
out
rapists don't think that it's
young
rape. Yeah, I
girls.
got you. So anyway, that's going to be a contradiction on your part. That was a blunder for you to say that. Do you give me any other politicians who were
How?
held civilly liable for sexual abuse
Well,
other
I
than
don't know
Donald
if he
Trump? Because you
forced
said this
these.
is a
I
thing.
don't think this
You said this
Democrat
is a
forced these
thing.
young girls to
Sorry, you said this
have
is a
sex with
thing.
them.
Yeah, I agree that there are a lot of people that accuse politicians of a lot of different things. How many of them go through
Yeah.
court?
While they're president or while they're running for president,
Either
very
or.
few because
Yeah. How many actually
only
succeed
Donald
in
Trump
court?
because the Democrats are fascist.
Oh, Democrats are fascist, so the jury was fascist too?
Yeah.
Even the jury that Donald Trump's
No, they're
own
just part of the.
lawyers, even though Donald Trump's own lawyers helped pick
But
out some of the people on the jury and vetted them.
I wasn't picked to be on that jury.
Of course you weren't. It's
They held it in New
12.
York
Why
City
would you? Why would you be picked?
because I'm a jury of his peers.
Sorry, you're okay. So you're in New York City, right?
No,
Wait, so why the fuck would you be picked if you're not in New York City? It's a New York case.
he didn't. Right? Isn't that interesting that they tried it there?
Yeah, because he raped her there. He raped her in New York,
Oh, we're
and she charged
talking
him
about
in New
that
York.
one.
Yeah.
Oh, well, the statute of limitations has run out for grape, so it could have been done anywhere.
Well, no, it was done in New York City in the Bergdorf store.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, of
Okay.
course it
So
was.
can you give me
Oh, no,
another
no, no. The
politician
trial was
that
done in
was?
New York.
Yeah. So can you give me? Well, no, the rape actually happened there too. But anyway, it doesn't matter.
Right, but the
Just to be
grape
clear,
fell
just
out
to
of the
be clear.
statute of limitations, so it had nothing to do with the grape.
Yeah. So she sued him. Yeah, it did. Like, why did they say that he
Do you know
sexually
why
abused her?
she originally sued him?
Yeah, she originally sued him for two reasons, right? The one was
Oh,
defamation. Hold on. The one was
okay.
defamation, and of course, she had to prove that he did essay her. She did prove that in court.
But the statute of limitations
Yeah,
ran out on the
that's
grape,
criminal. We're talking about civil.
right?
Yeah,
So it
which
was
is
all
why I
over
said it was
defamation,
civil.
basically.
No, if you look at the verdict sheet, it explicitly says, "Did Donald Trump sexually abuse E. Jean Carroll?" And all 9 jurors said yes, based on the evidence that was
Right, and I
presented in
didn't
court.
sit on that jury,
What?
and no conservative sat on that jury.
What's
It
your
was
argument
totally
for that?
political, dude.
What's your argument for that?
And then I ask you,
Wait, what's
how
your
much
argument
did
for that?
Donald
No,
Trump
don't
pay
run away from
to
that.
E. Jean
No,
Carroll?
don't try to run away from that claim. What's
What's
your
my
argument?
I'm gonna head
argument
to
for
bed,
that?
Carbon. I'll see you later.
All right, Jolly.
Have a good night,
So
man.
yeah,
The New York
Bye,
City is a
Joey.
liberal
Goodbye,
hellhole,
Venus.
and they wanted
yeah.
to politically
So
convict
there's liberals, so
Trump on
therefore
something because
none of
they're
them were conservative. So there's 0 conservatives in New York City.
there was 0 on that jury
How do you know that?
because it was a sham trial,
Well, how do you know that?
and Trump didn't even fight it that hard.
What was said in court that was false?
That E. Jean Carroll did not think that grape was sexy, and then she fantasized about it,
No, she
as in
never said
her
that. You're lying.
Anderson Cooper.
Nope. She
No,
said
they
people
lied
think.
about her
No,
Anderson
no, you're
Cooper
lying about what she said.
interview.
No, it says it specifically. There's a transcript and there's a video. She explicitly said people think, like for example, they watch
Oh.
Game of Thrones. I don't know why I'm being overtalked. Right?
She didn't
said
say that.
people. I
You're
don't know why
lying.
I'm being
You're
overtalked. I
gaslighting.
don't know why I'm
Because
being overtalked.
you're
I
a lying
still don't
sack
know
of
why.
shit,
I don't know
Carbon.
why I'm being overtalked. Okay. So
Every
she explicitly said people in this time, like they think that grape is sexy. I don't think grape is sexy. And she explicitly said in court that she does not think that grape is sexy. She explicitly said that.
She didn't say that on Anderson Cooper, though.
Yeah, she did.
You're
She said
lying.
people think. She said people think that
Oh.
grape is sexy. She didn't say I think grape is sexy. She never said that. You're lying.
She says they like the fantasies of it.
Yeah,
and you're a
they.
fantasy
Is that her?
person.
Is they
As
me?
Anderson Cooper's
Do you think they
trying to shut her down and go to a
Do you
commercial
think
break?
they is me? Do you think that means the same thing? You think if somebody says they're referring to themselves?
She said this wasn't sexual.
I didn't ask you that. Do you think if somebody says
This didn't
they're
hurt.
referring to themselves?
People think of this as sexy.
Oh my God.
You're fantasizing.
When
We're
she
gonna
says
go to a
people, when she says
commercial break.
people, when she says people,
Ugh,
is she saying
you're fantasizing?
When she
You're
says people, is she
fascinating,
saying
Anderson
me?
Cooper. She said this wasn't sexual.
Yeah. Well, she said it wasn't sexy. She said it's not sexy, and she said that some people romanticize, those kinds
She
of
said
things, and
it
they think
wasn't
that it's sexy.
sexual.
Right. So now you're just like, listen. Now what you're doing is you like have this sycophancy for Donald Trump, and now you're attacking his victim. This is what happens.
She's not a victim. She's a
Yes, she is. She was
pathological
raped.
liar.
Yeah,
And
you're
she's
saying
not
that
going to
she
get a
lied.
dime
Okay,
from
so
him.
you're saying that she lied in
How
court.
much
You're
money
saying
did
her.
he pay
I don't know
her?
why I'm being overtalked. So you said that you're saying
Because
she
you're a
lied in court.
fucking
I don't know
retard.
why. I don't know why I'm being overtalked. So you're saying she lied in court. You're saying
Because
her
you're
psychotherapist lied in court. You're saying the manager of the store lied in court. You're saying two random people who didn't even know her lied in court. You're saying all these people all lied in court. One big grand conspiracy just so Donald Trump can be held civilly liable.
Yeah, they hate Trump.
Yeah, I love that,
It's
man.
political.
I love the conspiracy
Didn't
theories
she
that
go
you
to
guys
the
put
police
yourself
after
in.
this
I love
happened?
the I love the backs, like the back, all the way back to
Heck,
try to
what?
defend Donald Trump.
Your background's fake, dude. You're
Why should
sitting
we
in
be
an
Christian?
apartment like a fucking
Why should
loser.
we be Christian?
I believe in SpongeBob, dude.
Yeah, I bet.
SpongeBob is God.
I got you, man. All right, let me know when
And
you have an
just
argument
like
for
God,
Christianity.
I've never seen him.
Okay. All right, let me
Well,
know
you're
when
not.
you have an argument for Christianity, man. All right, thank you.
That guy had like one brain cell.
Oh my God. It's just one after another, just like idiots after idiots today. I love it. All right. Virtue, where you go? Oh, there you go.
Test.
Test. I live in a lot of wackadoos. Yeah, I've been streaming for, damn, how long have I been streaming for? A while. Almost 8 hours.
Yeah.
God damn. Holy
Oh
shit.
shit, yeah, because I've been seeing you blinking over there. Those
That's
ADHD
insane.
things.
I did not know I was streaming for that long. God damn it. Alright.
That Lee guy is like, he's been on so many different lives. I've been seeing him around. He just does
he's
the
a-
same Philbro nonsense. He doesn't actually know what he's talking about at all.
Yeah, that's why he was running from me, like giving him, like trying to break down his argument because he knew he didn't have like a valid argument there. He didn't kind of admit it, and then he like saw that I gave him a contradiction, and then like he immediately ran to like somebody else to try to like tackle like small random shit like metaphysical modality because he realized I trapped him in that contradiction in his argument. But anyway, that's just what happens when you nail them down and you try to be clear and precise with their language. They start squirming and all that stuff. I love it.
That's exactly what he does. Like, the conversation was so long and dead and dried out because he just like, I actually thought he was a troll with the way he acts when he's wrong. Like, I don't know. Like, I was like, this isn't a real person.
Yeah.
Like,
I
he's
think
got to
he
be a
was on the
troll.
booger sugar. I think he was on the booger sugar and he came down. Like you could tell that the moment he came down of it, he just crashed because he didn't say anything the whole conversation. It's just Lance expecting for it.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night, y'all, because I'm fucking tired and I'm low key kind of hungry, but we'll see. Great. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube.
All right.
Anyway,
Bye,
I will be,
Corbin.
no doubt. Bye. Y'all take it easy. I will be on Twitch and YouTube. For the next
Bye.
minute, I'll finish off with the song over there for you guys over on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you guys so much for joining. I will be back on tomorrow. Y'all have a good one. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Don't do anything I would do. Take it easy. Bye bye. Streams, 8 hours, bro. I slept through the whole stream. Yeah, see, that's what happens when you recommend me games that I'm kidding. Ah. Ooh. That's a good crack, low key. I think what I'm gonna watch before I go to bed is that Anaconda movie with Jack Black. Yeah. Say okay to crack. We gonna fight. Weekend streams are the best. Hell yeah, let's do it. All right, guys. Well, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good one. I don't think I saw this bit. What's that? Oh, Justified Chapstick, Eddie Bombay. I didn't see that earlier. Sorry. But thank you guys for joining. Thank you for the sub. Shout out to all those who recently followed and subscribed. Thank you for the super chats, and I'll see you guys on the next live. And obviously, you can't forget, don't forget that you are a bitch.